They are not live on YouTube. Hey Google, turn on my office light. Ooh. That is some delicious water. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Sunday and it is our last day of this week till of what do you call it? Watch parties. But we have the last stage 1 watch party is next weekend, chat. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The last one, and then we take a 3-week break until playoffs. Playoffs. Okay. Also, they're not live on their YouTube. I don't know if they know that or not. But anyways, we'll go to their Twitch. And we'll watch through their Twitch, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. Playoffs are in July. So how it's gonna go, I think if you type exclamation mark MRI, let me see. Exclamation mark MRI. Bang,
Protect
America's.
your bald king.
And here.
Welcome back.
Yo, King Art for 20 months. Also, I don't know if you guys know this. Wait. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend. What I was gonna say is I was gonna say yeah, I bought this new shaver at Costco, and it's one of the ones that are like, you know, the huge ones, and you just keep on your face and you just do circles and whatnot. Bro, I used that last night, and it fucking it like irritated my skin and gave me bumps. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Anyways, playoffs, yeah. So it says right here, group stages are May 22nd to June 7th. So down here, you look at our little mini thingy down here. So yeah, next weekend is going to be the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th of June, chat. That is going to be our last day of group stages for matches. And then skip 3 weeks, you know, actually it'll be a whole month. Because no, right here, you go here, and then you go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 weeks and 4 days. God damn. And then in July, chat, in July 2nd, July 3rd, July 4th, and July 5th are going to be watch party days. So, yeah, those are going to be the playoffs. Those are the games that you want to watch because that determines who goes to the LAN, and the LAN is going to be in August. Yeah. I don't know what day in August. They haven't said anything. If you go right here, it says midseason finals. You click on midseason finals. It says right here, it starts on the 8th and ends on the 8th. The location is TBD. It's going to be, it's not an offline tournament. It's going to be a LAN. But we don't know where it's going to be at yet. Just as a heads up. Also, they are starting here soon. They're not live on YouTube, though. Oh, well. Wait, is there any sound? Oh, I have the tab muted.
Do you remember who you really are? Show me
There you guys go. There you guys go. I'll start the predictions here soon as well. I know you guys are gamble-aholics, so you guys want to gamble, but we'll wait until the casters yak for a little bit. Are you going to stream the LAN event? Am I going to stream the LAN event? I am going to try to go to the LAN event, chat. I hope I do. I hope I do. We just gotta know where it is, make some plans, and all that stuff. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we can do that. We could order. Oh, there was some stuff outside, by the way. I don't know what it is. You want me to get it or you? Okay. Yeah, so I am going to... Oh, wait, you opened the door. You're getting it. Hold up, chat. I gotta go get something at the door. I'm never trusting Jay's prediction again. I guarantee you today I will have a 100% pick rate. I will have a 100% pick rate. Hold up, chat. Let me go get this thing that's outside.
Coming. But with it not having any follow-up, and now they're just staggering even more.
And the butterflies comes through from Saffron, instantly homing onto stage 0. Ultimate to overcome it as Selection gets grabbed out, just manages to get the invisible.
Used early, actually, from KitKat. Heaven's Retribution trying to go in for the dive. There's not really that much time to work with. Welcome one and all back into the action here for EMEA Stage 1, and because I've got Tetra and Moxie with us, we're all Brits, we love a pantomime, bit of audience participation is required. So we're sort of almost halfway done with the group stages of Stage 1. This is where we go,
Protect your ball,
1, 2, 3.
king.
Aww. But we're now getting into some very exciting games where not only is playoffs on the line for these teams, but relegation is a very scary probability. This is where we go, ooh, 1, 2, 3, ooh. It's pretty much perfect considering the amount of ping that's going between all of us. But yeah, Tetra, this is where it gets interesting because preseason we had all of this before, but the highs are higher with like potential qualification for mid-season finals, but the lows are lower. Relegation going up against some MRC teams to earn their place back to stage 2.
Absolutely, we are very much in the most high tension point here. We've reached a point where some teams are all but qualified and some teams are now fighting for just to get out of the bottom 2 to have a chance at playoffs. We probably couldn't be any closer to the highest tension because these are going to be the games that make the difference between those very bottom spots.
And Moxie, I mean, like, for stuff that we've seen so far in Ignite, most people know that you're watching, you're able to get access to the Season 8 drops that are going to be in-game. I'd say that the negative side of it is the full focus character is Rogue, who we've seen very little of in Stage 1, right? Because Gambit isn't available, and that team up pretty much makes it S tier.
Yeah, Gambit being removed, like, normally is the instant ban. We've seen it slip through an EMEA side twice for a total of 2 matches coming on up, and it hasn't been a fun time for the team that had to go up against the one-sided Gambit, especially with the recent Star Lord buffs. But you can still get your hands on those Twitch drops if you're watching with your account linked, and you can use your own Rogue skin in the game as long as she doesn't get banned out in competitive. But I mean, there's much more annoying heroes, I think, this meta for a lot of people to take out. So Rogue gets a little bit of a free pass at the moment.
I was going to say, if you're a Rogue player and you're getting Rogue banned out against you, I think that's a high acclamation that you had that much of a problem, really. But you're right, like there's almost like a pecking order to these things.
Does subbing give me extra really channel points to gamble with? I believe so, yes.
It's certainly a lot more serious as well, because we're having some of these teams qualify for playoffs already. The likes of Na'Vi, Heretics are pretty much almost confirmed. First Pro all pretty much cinched their place for the top 8 in playoffs that's going to be happening in July, which will have Cyclops added into it to add into the fray. But now some of these teams permutations are starting to build up. It's looking a little bit more
stream on a lazy Sunday, nothing better than
all.
Hey, yo, hello.
Yeah, there's a couple teams where it's looking a little rough. There's a couple who are hovering around
the
middle.
They're not streaming on YouTube, man.
Today, where it's down to the wire of those importance of getting into the playoffs and avoiding those bottom positions.
Dude.
I would be worried at this point, especially if I'm in that lower part of the table right
Yo,
now.
FM Realism, appreciate you tier 1 sub.
We've actually had some
3 months. Appreciate it. How you doing?
interesting priority going
Yes,
into this.
if you are
Yeah,
a
don't look at
sub-
domination.
hold up, let me
Those
see if I
ones
can
totally
bring this up.
random. You don't specifically pick them. What you do want to focus on though. Is
Okay, I want to show you guys
convoy
something.
and
Let's just
conversion.
click on. Let's click on my
7
friend right here for a
weeks of
second.
concentration. What's wild as well is that out of the
If you
7
go down
games
here-
we've seen, 1 game has been fully pushed for the side of Museum of Contemplation.
Power ups, rewards.
And that one was Reason versus Strays.
Okay, wait.
So
Can you? There should be a whole list that tells you about channel points.
it feels like a lot of teams are sort of
Chat, do you
leaning
guys
on
know what I'm
that
talking
one,
about?
especially when it comes to defense, being able to drain so much time bank on
Oh,
the attack
right
side.
here. No.
The first point
How does it
and
work?
winning
No?
1 fight on second is more than enough to be able to secure a hold.
Power ups and reward. It's under all options to buy points for me. Options?
It's like an exciting school trip of museums and a temple, but we're missing like all of the Tokyo maps have just not been played at all. There's been so few of the others that have been played, almost all of the
I don't know.
ones, and we haven't seen Manhattan at all yet.
No, not yet at all. I mean, there's so many options for convergence. It's more the fact that
Okay, I give up. But usually if you're a tier 1 sub, I think you get like 1.2 times the channel points. If you're a tier 3 sub, for an example, a tier 2 sub might get 1.6 times the channel points, and then if you're a tier 2, you get two times the channel points. Yeah, that means
they're not winning. That's the main.
Oh, is it? You have to click on the channel point icon.
What these teams wanted to play for today.
No,
we
it
have
doesn't.
some confirmations
right here.
of spots. You're playing for seeding for the like.
So there you go, right there, chat. So if you watch for 5 minutes, you get 10 extra channel points. If you claim special bonuses, you get 50 channel points. If you participate in a raid, you get 250. If you follow the channel, you get 300. If you first monthly cheer, if you cheer, you get 350. If you gift the sub, first monthly gift the sub, you get 500 extra channel points. If you grow a watch streak, you get up to 450. If you're a tier 1 sub, you get a 1.2 multiplier. If you're a tier 2 sub, you get a 1.4 times multiplier. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you get a 2 times multiplier to all your channel points.
I think Na'Vi Heretics are the 2 teams that we've seen have the most comfort in this current meta. Virtus Pro is still very much experimenting. We got to see a little bit of double strategist
I'm new
Adam
to this
Warlock
world.
yesterday coming on through with the Jeff, as well as
That's like
Heretics
asking me, what do
playing
you wanna
with the
shove up there? Do you wanna
Rocket.
do like an
So
acorn, or do you
maybe
wanna do
there's
like
a
a
new
bad
gap
dragon?
in
I'm
terms
like,
of that strategist
I'll do the
lineup, but I still
pineapple.
feel like a lot of these teams
know
are just
what I'm
working out what is exactly going to be the best for them to play.
Yeah, and we're getting some big games now too, where it's like for Virtus Pro to play up against Ultra Esports. That feels like an insurmountable task for Ultra Esports, as we'll touch on it. But these other 2, Pulsar versus Lions, Crownfall versus Fire Tetra, they are like teams that are basically playing for a top 4 finish to get into playoffs. And if they
Interesting
don't make
combo.
that, relegation is
Oh.
confirmed for them.
Lions have a point on the board, Pulsar do not. Pulsar need to basically win every series from here on out to be in with a shot of getting into those playoffs. It's a similar situation with Crownfall and Fire. They're both sitting around in the middle of their table. This is to see who basically moves into a safe position. Alta are, I would hate to be on Alta right now. They not only have VP to play against, but also, we did some maths earlier, they essentially need a perfect run through the rest of the stage, and also they need the Lions to beat Pulsar.
Has anyone ran
Alta,
Squirrel
their
Girl in
fate's
these
in other
tournaments?
people's hands right now,
That
and
is
they
a
still have to be
great
perfect.
question.
There's plenty of
I don't think
spectacles
so,
to be
no.
had, and we're also looking at like confirming some of the teams over in Americas later, which has
That's what
been
you want?
immortalized in the game in such a nice way,
Look at that in a
as
second.
we've sort of seen multiple times from the Twitch drops available from the Sentinels portal grab that was a little bit more clumsy. Sentinels are doing okay in Americas, but this is a tough question, Moxie. So far, what would be the immortalized play in EMEA that we could put on here? I have one. The amount of ultimates that have been used in Spawn from various teams. It's frightening in EMEA.
He's talking shit about NA, bro. I mean, no.
Oh, I
it
swear,
wasn't
if
NA.
we get more Spawn ults on Domination, I really will go and steal people's Q caps. But I mean, like you said, it's a tough one to try to like work out what exactly is the go-to EMEA play, not just of 2026, but potentially of 2025. Probably it has to be some of the meme strats that we've seen, right?
You looking at me
Na'Vi
play?
going for some very
Why are you
fun
looking at the
off
mod
rolls
channel?
yesterday. I think that one would be pretty goofy for us, bro.
Yeah, level 1 Crook on a Daredevil. But for Pulsar Esports, Moxie, winless so far in their groups,
oh,
but
shit, I
they've
gotta
had
do
pretty
the
much the
predictions, you're
worst
right.
beginning
Chat,
of the schedule
predictions
so
are
far,
starting.
playing up against Virtus Pro and Na'Vi. Now things should open up, but there's still like big pressure in
Esports.
this series. If they lose it, they're really clambering for a top 4 position.
Yeah, I mean, they made it look competitive against Virtus.
I might have to
Pro,
close
right?
the
They were
predictions
able to
early, so
pull
you guys
a
have to get the
map versus them,
predictions
but then
going here,
yesterday
chat.
versus Na'Vi, it was anything but, especially on Hell's Heaven. With Crisis going for this
Who are
role
we
swap,
picking?
going off of Duelist
Well,
onto
that's
Strategist,
very
feels like
funny
they're
that
trying to
you
go for
asked
really
that.
damage-heavy backlines with
If
things
you
like the
guys
Analog, but
want,
it's
and we
just
did the
not quite
predictions
working out
last
from
night, I spent
Tension
all
looking
night
onto the
calculating the
Lions, like,
odds
this is
and
their cleanest,
evens
like,
and
rip
of
to
who's
playoffs,
going to
really. If a
win.
win
So
here
chat,
would
first
pretty
game of
much
the day,
almost confirm
Pulsar
them,
against
pretty much would
Lions.
do in this case.
I think
They'd
Pulsar
move
is gonna
to
win.
2-1, they'd own head-to-heads against the likes of Pulsar and all 3 spots that are pushing.
If
for
you
top 2.
guys,
It's
why
still
did Emily
right,
just
they
say I
made
personally
us
think
before
Pulsar is
division,
going to
so
win?
this should be a
Emily,
thing,
you cannot
right?
copy me. You never copy me.
So, but
If you guys
at
want
their
to
races so
make
far, we don't actually have a lot of
billions of
information
dollars,
on
yes,
this
chat,
stage outside of preseason,
billions.
where they took a
No,
2-1
scratch that.
versus Ulta. The team had
Trillions
the
of
ball,
dollars.
and if you're only taking
You should
2-1
you should
versus the team at the
do
bottom of the
J3's
board, that is
predictions.
worrying. And then outside of that,
Pulsar against
the only
Lions,
other
Pulsar
information we
wins.
have is they got 2-0
Watch.
by VP. Oh no, what can we glean from
Watch.
that? VP are good. Really helps us. But this team has shown up.
Watch.
With Gator being so impressive during the preseason that we've always been keeping an eye on them. Zerx
There
has
is
been doing
no way
insane
this
work on
says
Flex,
Nightmare
and
is
Satam
winning
has been one of the
versus
standout Black Cats
Virtus
for this
Pro.
season.
Well,
so this team is creating enough
It doesn't
pressure.
say that because Virtus
I
Pro
think
is a
there's, like, certainly
EMEA
new
team and
characters
also
and debuts for
Nightmare's an
players
NA
too,
team.
because
They
not
don't
only
play
because
right
he
now.
had been brought into this Lions team in stage 1, but Blur moving back across the pond.
Yeah.
We've got our Welshman back. We've lost a Scotsman and gained a Welshman, Tetcher. Like, and Blur's been superb.
Watch.
He was over in North America for preseason, but on the dyno, it seems that both these players are showing up massively on a key character.
Yeah, you might recognize Blur if you were watching the Americas. They actually came in Techie XD during stage 1, and they had a very solid run, getting 5th to 6th in that stage 1 of the Americas.
I'm
and then in
taking
stage 2,
Emily's
they got
vote,
9th to
and I'm
9th
going
to 12th
Pulsar. What do you
on
mean you're
Intergalactic.
taking Emily's vote?
So they had a little bit of
That
a
literally
rougher
is
run
my
so far,
fucking
and have
vote
now
right
joined
there
us
on the
back over
board.
at EMEA, whereas
Are
Ziad,
you-
he's a little bit newer. We've
Are-
seen them around
are you
a
okay?
little bit,
No,
but we
chat,
have
you guys are gonna
much
make me
less
wanna fight you guys.
information. In terms of matches, we've mostly seen them in MRC, starting in Season 4 on the Lions, and then moving in to Ignite for this season, and already impressing.
Yeah, for Krakoa,
they're
this is
finally
the
live.
first
They're
domination
finally
map that we
live.
are
And already
starting
impressive.
on its for Krakoa.
Sorry,
this
I
is
love
the
watching on
first
YouTube
domination
instead of,
map that we are
Twitch.
starting on. It's a map that Pulsar have not been able to get a win on, but that was looking at preseason 0 and 2. Moxie, it was a totally different team. This is a complete
Let's get it,
rebuild for
let's
this
get it.
Pulsar team. It's now a chance to show it, and I'll leave you guys for the draft. This is a big game for both teams.
Let's get it.
This is so important for these teams. Pulsar need a win
I
on the
trust
board.
Emily.
The
No, you
Lions,
guys don't.
They need security.
No, you guys don't.
And
You
they
guys
just
trust
need
me
to
over
create-
Emily.
They need to create some
If
space,
you
and right
were
now, Ultra
dangling
is
from
gonna
a
be watching
cliff
with all
and you
fingers,
needed
toes,
one
eyes
person
crossed,
who was
trying
jacked,
to hope
tall, and
that the
handsome to
Lions can
lift
make
you
this happen and
up
keep
to
Pulsar at the
save
bottom
you,
of that table.
who are you picking,
Yeah,
Emily
I
or
mean,
me?
for Lions, this is the
Think
first
about
time
it.
we're
This is
getting
your
to see
life on the
them
hand-
since
on
week
the line.
1, so really hoping that we're going to have seen
Yeah, you guys-
improvements
you
come
guys
through
are
from
all
this team
dead.
of how rapidly the meta has been developing. I'm very much expecting
Yeah, chat,
very
you're all dead,
different
bro.
looks coming through from them because I find them in sort of a very similar boat to Shikigami in that they were a very strong dive identity team with Gainer literally
Yeah.
like teaching the team
You guys are
from
all dead.
scratch
There-
how to be able
what
to
do you-
play dive,
this-
playing the
this
Venom,
person-
trying
this
to play
person has
the
never
Dino
said
and the Venom
anything in my
looks,
channel
but
before.
obviously
First time
struggling
message
at the
and said
moment with
Emily.
dive just being fully
What?
counted out by things
What?
like Rocket BRB, White Fox backline as well. And speaking about the Rocket, there he goes. This is one of the pretty much like most prominent changes we've had in week 2. Rocket's been seeing a lot of targeted
You guys
bans
are
against
dead.
him.
The Lions actually going very heavy on the support line, also taking out the Lunar Snow, someone who would combo very well with that White Fox.
You
If
guys
the
are dead,
Lions were
chat.
planning on going a little bit more dive. If Pulsar had that White Fox Lunar on the board, they'd have a little bit of anti-dive with the extra charm you get from that team up. Pulsar, though, they're going to make sure that they get at least some strategist protection here with the Mantis, meaning that they can go triple
I would
strategist
trust
if they
evil
need to, and put a
J3,
bit
the
of
guy
hype
who
carry on
cheats.
something like, say, for example, a
Ay,
Star-Lord.
ay, ay,
The Lions,
ay,
though,
ay.
going even harder on the strategist, taking out the Loki, taking away that beatific vitality, the extra radius, and of course the damage boost from the Mantis team up.
Ooh, one-sided Rocket
Very
Raccoon. Does this force Pulsar into having to ban out the Star-Lord? At least they've already been able to remove the gene, so you don't have to worry about Cosmic Ion Amplifier.
Oh no, they banned the Luna. Jay, what time does NA start their games today? Exclamation mark MRI if you want the schedule, but I think it's at 6 o'clock.
The Lunar Snow instead, so
EST.
no one-sided Lunar Snow, but that does free up the space for Star-Lord to be able to slip on through. So Lions have a lot of very high, good options when it comes to those duelist potentials, especially when you think about the fact that Pulsar will have a Phoenix with a Mantis damage boost. So occupying her attention is going to be absolutely paramount to keep your Vanguards up.
Also could be going for the Phoenix with the Mantis damage boost. They could, in theory, go for a Starlord themselves with a classic damage boost. Whereas Lions, they have that Cosmic Yarn amplifier for insane blow potential, but they do not have a Phoenix to go with it for one-shot potential. There's a lot of pressure on the board for these teams. Let's see if Lions dive style that they're setting up
Bold
for it's going to work out. As we've already brought up, Satam has been denied his Black Cat. That was taken out in the graph, but they're equally as good on that Daredevil. So there's a lot of pressure they can apply here.
Oh my god, that demon is like scary.
Yeah, full dive split is sort of what we expected to see coming on through even before.
It looks like Emily's on the screen.
So
what the hell's going on here?
Venom, Satam on the Daredevil.
How do you not know if it's Miss Quirky? That is also very true. It could be Miss Quirky instead of Mr. Squirky. And that makes a lot more sense, to be honest with you.
Able to just instantly reposition with the teleport beacon so you don't
Emily's
get
making fun of me now. So, okay, chat, you know what?
Not actually going to be leaning on the
King
Phoenix.
Dan! Is that how you say that one? Or is it King
King
Dan?
Elsa instead, and he was
Appreciate
playing
the
a lot
massive
of
fight.
Elsa from preseason.
Absolutely insane.
Very
Love you,
good.
the watch
Baz
party,
was
Jay, keep
really
it up. Hey,
impressive
appreciate you guys
preseason.
being
Now
here. I
getting
love
that
doing
mobility
the
to
watch
try
party
and
chat.
outfight, for
And
example, that
not
Daredevil, they
only-
try and dive into the backline.
Not
The Lions,
only
they're
do
gonna
I
be
love
playing a
just the
little
watch
bit
parties
further up,
because like it's fun
trying to get
hanging out
some
with you
early
guys.
damage,
Yeah,
and getting
chat, I just said
punished
that.
quite aggressively. Crisis moving from the duelist over to the strategist role, trying to catch people out of position with that force physics. But
It also gives me a break from playing this game because yesterday when we played this game, it was absolutely hell. We played against cheaters. We lost every game. Yeah, it was bad.
Lose some of that instinct on the way.
Yeah, but player trades actually come on through between both the teams.
FM
And Lions having one side of
realism.
Rocket means one side
Appreciate the
of BRB,
massive
so
tie.
they
Get
can
this up
actually
as
still
well, my friend.
continue
Absolutely
to
insane.
apply
Appreciate
pressure.
it.
Pulsar have given up their position on the high ground, playing out in open space, which means more vulnerability to that dive as Lions relying on things like regeneration domain, just keeping Pulsar at base and getting this cap.
Zerk's just building up as much damage, unloading that ammo buff in the recent patch, allowing them to just unleash so much damage, and you can see that in the ult charge, already up to 67%.
This map is really nice when it's like, oh yeah, I'll close predictions right now.
But it's caught on the way back. That's a huge stagger. His team would
This map is really nice when it's like the trees are destroyed.
Beautiful
Is that
chase by
weird?
Pulsar, and they don't
Maybe
even
we gotta-
get punished for it. Able to make their way back to the point,
when the
take
trees
the
are
high ground.
destroyed, it looks
They're
clean
looking
and nice.
fantastic
And
right
yo,
now,
Blitz!
25%.
Yeah, Pulsar on a very good
Appreciate the massive
counter-dive
friends, my friend.
composition as well for that backline. Like, you've got Crisis being able to play things like the Invis Woman with the Force Physics, Lapsus with the Charm when the Venom tries to close up the distance, and it means that, yep, Gainer's already fallen, BRB burned early, Lions having to wait for their Venom to come back in before they can try and commit to this dive onto the backline, but the turnaround from Ballas with the Apex Predator just peels all of the attention of the Venom off, and Lions denied a dive opportunity yet again.
See the attempt by Satam to try and get into the backline. Galactic Legend with the Cosmic Yard Amplifier to try and just burn on through, and it works out beautifully. Pulsar with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, get absolutely eviscerated off the point here. Satam's going for the chase, looking to try and mirror that
I think
stagger that we
today's
saw
games are
earlier.
going to be a
Ballas
little better.
desperately
I don't think they're going to be
makes it to the team
stomps.
and is now looking for the turnaround. Satam away from the
I think
rest
they're
of the
gonna
team,
be- I think
gets
they're
to
gonna
the
be good.
portal, but the chase is still on. Ballas follows them all the way back to the objective.
Yeah, but Lions now in control of that point don't have to go for these full dive commits. You are going to see the attempt from Gainer coming on for a piece of the Abyss, sedation not being able to land from Twitsy, so that ultimate does go through. The Venom will be able to survive, and Lions really trying to just bait out some
wait,
of these
Emily, are you
resources
making
early
breakfast
from
or do you want me to
Crisis
get any?
holds on to the boundary, waits for the team to walk onto point to be able to enforce it, so QB now has to come on through with the God of Mischief, using the
Because
Copland to
this is the
Cosmic
restaurant
Amplifier
that
to
you
try and
wanted. It
punch
has
through the
grilled
healing
cheese-
uptime with just
grilled cheese
output of
sandwich.
damage.
With egg.
Perfectly timed as the barrier disappears, but immediately we're going to see that soul surge coming in from
I like your
Twitsy
breakfast
to
more.
try and keep the pressure onto the board, pushing into the backline. Deadpool trying to just make sure the strategists don't get the healing output. It's enough to take out QB. Zian is falling as well. Satam's trying to go for the turnaround, chasing onto Ballas, who's continuing to kite backwards, gets the healing, and the Kumiho keeps the team topped up. Pulsar are able to take the point back at 60%. These two teams pretty even so far, but it feels like Pulsar are coming out of a lot of these fights ahead.
Yeah, very costly fight
Yeah,
though,
that's what
for
I like to see.
Pulsar
I like to see
strategists.
close
So
games, man.
Lions, they actually get an opportunity here. If they can build up Cosmic and
Morning, Jake.
Amplify
Good
plus
morning, good morning.
Galactic Legend, Pulsar won't have a good answer in response to it. Balsa's trying to just poke
Uh-oh,
away.
he has the Glartrox, chat.
Stop
Ballas
Lions from being able to
Ballas
commit
is
forward.
he's a
Charge
really
up
good
their own
DPS player.
duelist ultimates, as now you do have Apex Predator on the field in case Lions try and hit the back line, and you can peel them off it. You wait for the shot.
Oh, as soon as I just said that, maybe I do have a curse.
And also now down that duelist, just going through lacking all of the damage to break through the Loki
Oh
and the rocket.
no! Oh
So dodges the charge as
no!
well, and is now building up ult charge already up to full after charging on DRP on that Devil Dinosaur. For now, the Dinosaurs go into the brawl as Satam trying to chase into the backline. The Daredevil can always keep track of that Invisible Woman. It actually gets slept for a little bit, allowing Crisis to get away. Blur is not so lucky though, as Zerx has control of the sky, chasing them all the way back off the point. And it's a flip on 99, Moxie.
Maybe
All
I do
Pulsar
have a
to
curse,
do
chat.
is take it back one more time, but there's portals available for both teams here, and plenty of time for Lions to get back. But great pickups from Lions here.
Oh, these early picks coming through are devastating for Pulsar to have to deal with. Like, Crisis needs to have Invisible Boundary. You'll at least have it within this next fight, but your problem is that Lions can now bait it out. Go in first with Feast of the Abyss, then finish up the fight fully with the Let the Devil out. And
Shit, I'm running out
Pulsar,
of
their
water.
hand will be forced. They have to use
Water
the
is
Invisible
so
Boundary
good,
ultimate,
chat.
and they'll be
Oh, nice shot.
Massive. Able to take down the Mantis right off the back with the help of the dive from Gainer, once again being the leader of showing this team how to dive, and sets it up beautifully. Badhammer comes on out as well as the Rampage, who's already expiring Crisis. That timer starting to tick down to force out that Invisible Boundary, which may be forced out as Saddam comes into the backline. Boundary is dropped immediately, but Saddam dives out of it. Gets caught though. Lapsus with the great pickup here, meaning that it's all up to Zerx now, building up as much.
This is a very, very good game. This is what this is esports that I like to watch, chat. 99-99. Both teams are fighting it out like tooth and nail to win the game, bro. This is what I like. I don't like watching the steamrolls, bro.
But the rest of their team is still on the board, so he may just bring back on the Daredevil for the extra damage as the brawl on the point that both Dinosaurs just trying to throw
Rocket Raccoon has his ult again. What the hell?
About to come through from Rex, but Ballas about to hit the Endsong Inferno to absolutely melt it in one go. The Mantis damage boost.
Oh, and there goes the rocket ult. Unfortunate.
But Twitzy Soul Resurgence still coming
Snuggles,
through.
tier
The
3
Phoenix
for
in
7
neutral,
months.
doing more than enough
Absolutely
damage to
insane. How
start
you doing, my friend?
ripping through the health bars. And this should be the flip coming out from Pulsar's end. But Lions have an opportunity. They're still stalling players.
Absolutely
We've seen Rex
crazy.
swap to the Strange. They'll have that teleport play available to them, but there's no ultimates to solidify it.
They've got to just throw bodies out the point.
No.
They've got to be quick enough. They make it
they
to the
made
objective.
it. Holy
in time. Devil Dinosaur onto the board. Gainer going to be using that soul, that extra sustain from the Symbiotic Facilities to hold the point. But it's the Dino Stampede. Is just
that was
the front line.
they
Rex
barely
falls.
touched that.
The extra sustain from Gainer on that Symbiotic Facilities is down. Starlord's taken off the board, and anyone who had a chance of stepping on that point is eliminated.
Hey.
And Pulsar force Lions off the point.
This
but
is
Lions are
a
making
great
them work for it.
series so far, chat. This is a great series.
Teams. Lions, the moment they actually have that space to be able to apply
Oh,
pressure
Pulsar
early
took the
on
first
with those
map.
dive hits
Oh, that's
Pulsar
really
can
that's
bunker
funny.
up
Who did
against
J3
them.
vote for?
That's where we see the true lethality.
J3
of
voted
the
for
Venom and the
Pulsar.
Daredevil,
Wow.
despite going
It's
into
almost
a backline
like
that's
whatever
tailor-made
J3
to
says
be able to
is
take
going
out
to
these
happen.
dive compositions.
It happens. Wow.
We now head into point number 2, and look at these ultimate charges here. QB at 63% highest of any of the strategists, but it's Gainer who I'm a little bit worried about here, with 3 strategists on the side of Pulsar. If that anti-heal from Gainer with the Feast of the Abyss comes on out and can be comboed with just enough damage from Satam, that backline could be exploded very quickly if Lions are able to get the good position.
Yeah, Ballas as well swapped off of the Elsa onto the Phoenix to be able to just use the
Loading
stuns
is not a cute
of
look
the
on you.
M1
You know what
when
is
the
a cute
dive
look
comes on
though?
through. Plus,
Stealing
Endsong
all your
Inferno to
guys'
be able
channel
to take out
points and
Cosmic
being
on Amplify.
filthy
So
rich
Zerx
with your
can't pair
guys'
his ultimate
channel
off of
points.
the back of it in
It's like
pseudo-gambit
I'm
boost
taking when I take a
style.
bath, I don't use
First
water.
fight,
I use your
Crisis
guys'
really
tears
close to the
and I use your
invisible
guys'
boundary,
channel
wants
points.
to be able
And I'm
to
just like
race to
imagine
the
a
Daredevil
bathtub
ultimate
full
for
of
that one,
money.
but
That's
Gainer
what
already
I'm
has
doing
Feast of the Abyss
with your guys'
available.
channel points
Lions likely
that
going
I'm
to want to make
taking
an aggressive play off
because
of
you
that
guys
one.
don't trust me.
the right angle. Satam's trying to flank, but Blur's got his number, keeping track onto him there, forcing them off the board. Drops friendly Deadpool in your area. Immediately, Blur's forced to chase him, because Satam's mobility allows him to escape at least a little bit, but they are just getting tracked so fast here. Has to go through the portal to back out, but that means their team is 5v6 right now, in a much rougher position. Regeneration Domain already forced out, but Crisis does get off the invisible boundary, and the Feast from the Abyss found nothing. Cosmic Guard Amplifier for Lions.
True.
To try and flip
YouTube
this.
said
Momentum
timeout
Inferno
all
to take it
Jay3.
out, though, and it's enough for the double. Ballas with the
what do you call
beautiful
it?
flank is able to take control for Pulsar.
Yeah,
Non-believers,
this Phoenix
true.
Is much more problematic
Also, yeah,
than the
Ballas
Elsa
is
when you
he's
weigh
really
up
good,
how
man.
easily you can deal with Cosmic Yarn Amplifier copies coming through from QB. Silver lining is, because you're running Loki Rocket, you'll get 2 casts of Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Ballas won't have 2 casts of the ultimate. At least, unless Lions take too much poke before they can truly commit into this fight, as Ballas is already 30% to the next one, but that's just, you know, Mantis damage boost Phoenix things.
Yep. It just does that. And the fact the Phoenix getting that buff onto single target, a little bit of a nerf onto the Spark Explosions, but the single target means you can just take people out from a distance, just like
He's,
that. Satam trying to escape, gets punished
And he's damage
again
boosted
here.
the whole time?
And here
Oof.
comes the bad hammer from Blur into the backlines to try and chase down the strategist, prevent the healing output from coming in, and it forces Lions to back up and reset. Ziad goes down, will come back at the Battle Rebirth Beacon, but they're still completely zoned near their spawn.
I mean, Pulsar's looking much more structured today in comparison
Yeah,
to
Pulsar,
yesterday versus Navi's dive. DRP literally turning and using bubble to be able to fully block any heal line of sight.
Jay3, I'm listening to all your picks, but I won't
By the way,
if you
we
bet
were,
against
joking about the
YWL.
fact that you won't
Bro,
get a
I voted
second Ensong
YWL was going to
Inferno
win
cast before the
yesterday, and they
actual
got fucking
Cosmic
spawn
Yarn
camped and
Amplifier. He's about to
lost
get
so
it.
fast.
92%
I
Rex is
blinked and the
charged,
game
but
was
they're
over.
zoning them away just long enough. The balance is built for that charge. Nice preemptive attempt at the start. Did not find anyone, but that very nearly got Kyubi. Could have been a huge pickup if they landed it. Rex actually getting focused down here. They may lose members. Drops it. Kane is coming back at the Battle Rebirth Beacon. Yard Amplifier is at the ready. Will be dropped down. Balance will even going to burn his ultimate for it, though. Saves it for sustain to save himself from Zerx, who comes on in with that Galactic Legend. Balance will not land the end song, but will survive. And that's the important bit, because now they can just unleash on the approaching Lions.
Yeah, just deal with the rampage.
Oh, this
Then
round's
deal
not
with the
even
deflect
close,
coming
man.
on
This
from
round was
Satam's
just a
ejection.
demol. Oh, man, I
Making
feel
these
bad for
eliminations
Lions.
come through super late as well, so even if Lions get a chance to regroup for overtime, very little players are actually going to be able to get through Ziad's Strange Portal. This is just cleanup, unless Gainer can come through a piece of the Abyss, but he can't even come through the portal in time. And we went from the two extremes. Grove was back and forth an absolute
You know what
pendulum
I
swing
think
of
the
power
biggest,
between the two.
you know what I think,
But Carousel,
do you know what I think the
it was just
biggest
Pulsar
thing
all the
was that game, chat? It's not how well Pulsar played. It's not how bad, you know, Lions played, or, you know, it's not that Pulsar won and, like, you know, the Lions lost. I think it's not even the ban phase. I think the biggest outcome here was definitely that Jay3 picked Pulsar over Lions. So that is basically the prophecy coming true. It doesn't matter how good Lions is. It's just that Jay3, as soon as Jay3 votes on you winning, you just win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's crazy. Crazy, man. Please mute. Oh, you guys want? Okay, here, let me explain it for you guys one more time. I asked if anyone wanted $15 billion and no one said yes. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Makes you really think that you live in a society. Stream is so much better now. Wait, hey. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Field mode. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bro, aren't you homeless? How did you get back in the house? Oh, Emily let me back into the house just so I could work, and then she's gonna kick me out again. Last night, I slept in a box and it was raining. It was not a very... But I did make a friend. I did make a friend. I met a rat. And I called him Chat. Because basically that's what you guys are. You guys are rats. No, you guys are snakes. Isn't that what snakes? Snakes. You're a snake. When someone calls you a snake, that means like... No, when someone calls you a snake, that means like you're like sneaky, you go behind their back and do all that stuff, right? Not a rat. How do I get aim like Phoenix? Do I need to reincarnate? Practice, man. Practice. We're talking about practice.
Protect your bald king.
Rats are snitches, though. Are rats snitches or snakes? You know what? We're solving this right now. When someone calls you a rat, what does it mean? Calling someone a rat is an insult that usually means they are seen as an informant, a traitor, or a dishonest person. Well, yeah, that's basically you guys. You guys are a traitor and a very dishonest person because you guys are traitors against me, your streamer, and you guys go for Emily. She's not even your streamer, chat. And you guys are very dishonest. When I ask you guys, do you guys want to be friends or do you guys want to play with each other in Marvel Rivals, you guys always say no. When someone calls you a snake, what does that mean? When someone calls you a snake, it is an insult. It means they view you as a deceitful, disloyal, and untrustworthy. Wait, you guys are snakes and rats. Backstabbing, yes. Being called a snake typically implies one of the following. You are a backstabber, chat. Yeah, you guys are backstabbers. You guys are very sneaky because I'll say, hey guys, I love you, chat. And you guys are like, I love you too. And then you guys off stream be like, yeah, fuck that J3 guy. So you guys are sneaky, backstabbing, and you guys also have hidden motives. You guys are not here to enjoy my content. You guys are not here to be friends with me. You guys are just here to see balding live in action. That's what you guys are here for. You guys just want, you guys have a notebook next to your desk like, wow, okay, J3 streamed for 5 hours today. He lost 34 pieces of hair. Wow, I call, he's gonna be bald by November. Also, I just want to let you guys know, I did look, for some reason, never mind, I'll let you guys see it. When Emily comes out with her next vlog, some of the sunlight, when it hits my head, ooh, it looks bad. But I'm going to make you guys, you guys are going to have to go look for it for yourself. Oof. I keep thinking that's my cat. Also, you know what's very funny? You know what's this is very funny, but when we saw this skin come out, I reacted to it and I was like, holy shit, whoa, this is my first time reacting to the skin. I definitely think her butt is bigger. I think they buffed her butt, and now like when I go on Twitter, I feel like a lot of people are talking about if it was buffed or not, and like, yeah, it's just crazy. Or like TikTok, it's crazy.
The other is dressed like she's about to win the Formula R Grand Prix.
Was it actually?
Wildcard Formula
I just said that as a joke because it did look bigger. Did it actually?
However,
is it actually big? That is so funny. I was just talking shit, and it's actually true.
If they want
That's
to keep
wild.
the series alive. not eliminated from playoffs.
People actually go into scientific detail about if the comparison of the character's ass.
So Tetra,
Really?
it's a lot harder than Pulsar's
Oh my
Rad
God.
and Alter Esports that they have for week 3, right? It's a tough ask. Is he
I was
gone?
muted. This is a rough one. We're good. We
It's
fixed
fine.
it.
You
We
set
had
up
the
so well.
EU
It's a tough
production
fight.
chat.
It's a tough ask. You got VP,
Not
the
NA.
team that beat VP to take them out of the
production.
preseason. There's very few teams that are going to have as tough of a path to get through. We've already talked about how Group A is like basically the toughest group with both former world champions in it, and having to face one of them and the team that's already them once. I can't imagine a worse situation outside of maybe the one Zolta is in.
I think looking on the other side of it, obviously, like Pulsar not only having
Snuggles with a
very
1,000
easy MVP to
bits,
set up with
absolutely
Ballast,
insane.
but it's
Lieutenant Ad,
the
by
fact
the way,
that he's
featured
mechanically
massive,
so
2
good.
months.
They're playing triple strategists, so they're funneling all those resources into him, and they essentially had it one-sided in the draft. From draft to game to post-match, it was all pretty much as expected as they wanted from Pulsar.
Yeah, and there was very little contest as well coming through. Like, we saw attempts from Satam to go towards him, Gainer much more focused on trying to hit the backline, but there was just so many resources being pumped into that Phoenix, and it's reflected in terms of the damage. 25,520. Like, if we'd gone the whole distance of all 3 points and it had been 199, that would be a stat line you would be expecting, but the fact that one of those points was literally 100 to 0%, yeah, you have the Mantis damage boost,
Wow,
but it
yeah.
also got recently nerfed
He has
from 12% to
16
8%,
final
so
hits,
It really goes to
33
show
and
how
2.
uncontested Ballast was.
You've also got to bring up the fact that Ballast got
Damage
16
boost
final
Mantis
hits,
chat,
which is
it's
the
very
same amount
strong.
that the Lions put together. Just Solo was empowered to the point he was putting an entire team's worth of KOs on his back.
And clearly, like, Lions wanted to go for, like, just more of a 2-2-2 dive with the Daredevil, but when you've just got a Phoenix, a Jean Grey against it, you're just out of reach. She could be not only in a different postcode of how far she is, she could be in another universe entirely with how the Celestial Beam works. But this means that Lions do have the choice of the map, and we sort of mentioned it at the start of the show. Museum of Contemplation
Check your
is
J3
pretty much the
IRL
go-to
link in the
convoy
YouTube description.
across
It
the
gave me a
globe,
404.
pretty much, and then
Thank you,
Jalia
thank
as
you.
Convergence. But it seems that it's going to be Yggdrasil's path heading our way next, Moxie. Mix of results so far, like a win against Alta, a loss against Virtus Pro, but seems to be comfortable for Lions to be playing on.
I mean, they're the only team that's been taking us to this map. Straight up.
Yeah.
So, not surprising. That probably means they have a lot of strategies. Kite paths, setups for the dive as well. You can take multiple angles. You have some really good entries for your
works for
soft
me.
dives on the Venom that we've seen in the past as well on this map. But I do worry that it's just a little bit predictable, right? The fact that you're the only team going to this map, that you've always been trying to play this Venom dive split, which Pulsar obviously have been very much prepared for. I think in terms of the ban draft, like, focusing down Balsa's hero pool is a absolute must, because if
it's
not,
different.
the Phoenix
Okay,
or
it
the
should
Elsa
work
will slip
now.
them
I
through.
just changed it. If you
It's
guys
too
want
much
it, it's
open,
this.
though. Like, I mean,
That's the
Ballast is going to
IRL
be the
channel
thing
chat.
here, and for Pulsar, even though it was a very,
And
almost completely
YouTube.
different team
There
in
you go, that's great.
pre-season Tetra, like, they never played Yggdrasil's Path then. They haven't played it now in Stage 1. This is going to be their first showing. You would imagine it's just carbon copy the strategy over on Krakoa, put it on this map, triple strategist into
I do like
Ballast,
this map.
and it will work wonders, right?
I like this map.
You'd expect so. It's been working for him, and like you said, the only team we've seen play this map is Lions, so you'd expect Pulsar to just use what works, because no one stopped them so far.
See if Lions have an answer or not. I'll give it to you guys for the draft, and yeah, see exactly if Lions can bite back.
I do quite like this map for Lions. Like we said, like, it's their go-to, it's predictable kind of thing, but if you actually look at the statistics of when they've played it, they 3-0'd Ultra on this map. Full cap into full hold. So they do have the potential here. Against Virtus Pro, they did unfortunately
Full
get
cap
full
into
held,
full hold.
and then Virtus Pro just outpushed
Well,
them.
the Lions
But that's
known
Virtus
by
Pro.
another
So
name.
we're looking at Ultra as potentially the other comparison here, where
I
we'll
wanna
see
say
if Pulsar
yes.
could have maybe a little bit
Chat
more
might know.
success. As already Gambit's being taken out.
Oh,
We see
no.
the once again one-sided Black Cat being taken away.
Oh, wait,
and Devil Dinosaur's
Alliance.
protected. And one-sided Phoenix secured again.
Oh no. Okay, now if Lions try to go for this reliant strategy of the Rocket Loki, the BRB uptime is not going to be able to keep up with the damage potential of the Phoenix, right? Multiple times we had fights there on Krakoa where
Oh,
the
they
Phoenix was
finally
able
banned
to
the
break
Mantis,
not one
okay.
BRB but two. So you were going up against 8 players from Lions. So Lions will do the next best thing. They obviously can't go for the Gene because Pulsar have been able to save it away, but they'll take out the
Interesting
Mantis
bans,
instead.
chat.
So
Interesting
starting
bans.
to declaw a little bit of the damage potential coming on through from Ballas's side.
The damage potential and also a little bit of ult charge potential. More damage you do, more ult charge you get. The best ways to get ult charge onto your
Daredevil
own
is
team
still
damage boost,
on
which
the
of course is
board,
Mantis,
and Black
Storm,
Cat can
no
still
one
be
plays
played by
Storm,
Pulsar.
and Ultron, who we're sometimes seeing, but perhaps not the best situational, the best in some situations. And then, of course, the two characters in the game that give ult
A
charge
Drummond,
boost in the
though,
form
for
of Gambit
60
and Captain
months, my friend.
America. Gambit's
Absolutely
taken
insane.
away.
Appreciate
We
it. How
could
you
see
doing today,
Captain.
man?
We do still see a lot of teams playing that Devil Dinosaur Captain America style of composition for that backline pressure. And with Rocket Raccoon on the board, it does mean that if the cap goes a little bit too far, it can be protected.
Well, Pulsar Esports starting off on the defense, so already going to be showing full counter dive measures yet again. No, there's no
this is
way
my,
DRB.
this is my, I like
We're
this
not
one. This is like my
roll
King's Row. Shit, I don't know if
Go
you guys
back onto
also
the
agree, but
Vanguard.
this is like
We're
my
not
King's
running
Row of
solo
Marvel
Vanguard
Rivals. I love this,
Dino
man.
With DRP flexing
fun.
onto the Namor. I know we're running
Pretty
like
fun.
counter dive measures, but not to the depths of that level.
We are, however, seeing the ult
So
that we
far,
talked
so
about earlier. If we
good.
don't
Glad to be a
have
part of the
Mantis,
community.
what other
Hey,
damage
appreciate it,
resources
appreciate it.
are there?
Also,
It's gonna be
speaking
that
about,
Ultron, which also is gonna be
this map,
basically just throw
did you
a
guys know that I was the
onto
voice actor for the
Deadpool
goats?
Onto the Dino to just make sure
Because
they
I
get
am
as
the
much
goat?
sustain as possible, while doing a solid amount of damage output in their own right from Twitzy, who's already a very scary hit scan in their own right.
King's
I
Row
mean, I will
is
say,
fun. That is
opting for the
the
Ultron is
worst take I've
very
ever heard in my
brave
life.
when Lions
King's
have
Row
so
is the
many
best
counter Ultron options
map
open.
in any
both the
video game
Rocket
I've ever
and the
played.
Star-Lord, as well as Zerg's playing hit scan here on the Punishers. They've been able to pick up their own Mantis, so there's going to be a lot of damage potential both from the MK spam, but also from the Punishers tracking too.
Age has been the one who's been running Punisher the most, especially when Mantis is on the board. That speed boost plus damage boost with the Punisher ultimate can be so scary and hard to deal with. But right now,
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
They've got that Guardian barrier from the Invisible Woman. They've got all the healing. They've got damage boost.
Wow, this
they've got
guy's
prone,
aim is on
and
point
all
right
that
now.
mobility to
Looks like
just
mine.
bully the Lions as they try and round this first corner.
Yeah, Gainer's doing his best, and I do prefer the cap here in this situation over the Venom because you are just a walking hitbox if you play the Symbiote versus the Phoenix. So you can be a little bit more aggressive getting
Why
into
did
Ballas's
Mantis get
face
banned?
with the
Mantis
shield,
is
but
a very
actually opts for
strong
going for
support
the
character.
Vanguard
Well, probably
Deadpool
not in your
instead,
ranked
having
games,
the
unless you're running
opportunity
triple
to be able to
support.
bubble
But
Ballas
damage
off,
boost,
since he's
triple
playing
support.
so far off of the rest of his team's position. But
Very, very
he's
strong,
coming
very
up
broken.
Absolute trumps in terms of damage he's able to do off of this position. He can be this aggressive because if he
When
gets caught by line of
is
sight,
EU
he can just hit the
J3
ultimate
again?
and go for a full health
Thanks.
reset.
This is EU. This is EMEA.
Yeah, it's trying to make a little bit
EMEA
of
stands
space
for
up onto the
Europe,
board. They've actually
Middle
managed to
East, and
break
Africa.
the corner at least a little bit, allowing them to step up, and that's also going to zone away Ballast from that high ground a little bit. Gainer now on the Vanguard Deadpool, as we already mentioned, a little bit of extra zoning potential. But Ballast has just found a little outside wrap around here to keep the bullying going before pulling back. Coffee Guard Amplifier coming on out, Endsong Inferno point blank into the wall for the quickest explosion possible to take out the Amplifier. Beautifully executed by Ballast.
Yeah, huge min-max. QB, though, does have God of Mischief to be able to come on through with the Cosmic and Amplified copy. And Zerx as well, holding on to Final Judgment when Pulsar try to close up the distance. Means it has to be Crisis's ultimate, not Twitzy's investment.
Oh, you got to keep up your Punisher when he's doing that, man. You got to keep up your Punisher, dude.
And Lions are just sent packing yet again.
They had every resource put onto them in that case, but it just wasn't enough. They will be forced
gotta
back to
protect
spawn.
your Punisher,
But see, up in the
chat.
high
You
ground, they were
gotta.
kite away, not getting taken down by Saturn,
gotta.
but also not getting Saturn on the way back. Zerg's a little bit of a rougher position as Badass with their own fighters. They've been able to chase them all the way into this choke point, but can't finish the job. Too many people are respawning. Safer to just back up and make sure you're here for this defense.
Okay, Lions, how good's the ult tracking? Because if you know that you have Galactic Legend and that Lapsus does not have God of Mischief, you can go first with the Star-Lord ultimate before you do enough cloak for Lapsus to get the copy off onto Crisis, but he gets taken down, brought back by the BRB, but too much time has passed now. Even if you open with the Solid ult, Lapsus just goes for the copy into Crisis, and Pulsar will be able to hold on despite previously only having
I think Pulsar is just
being very patient with this. They're going to drop it anyway. Here comes the copy immediately. Sada barely saying up. Private is able to get back to the amplifier.
Damn, that's
here comes
crazy.
the Ensom Inferno to take out the amplifier, meaning Satam is just going to get bullied here. Force physics almost being getting taken down.
Yeah, I think Pulsar just is playing so much better as a team and also has the better team
inside the building where Twitzy could not get to them with the Rage of Ultron. Sieging in as much damage as they can. Ballas is getting assaulted from all angles. Lions have finally got a man advantage here. Region Debate comes on out. Blur with the portal to keep this defense going onto the point. Yard Amplifier coming down. Round 2 with the final judgment, but the door is already open. The portal is burned, and Pulsar are forced to reset.
Yeah, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier lines up with Final Judgment. This time Pulsar unable to break through and take Zerx down mid-ult. And Lions will be able to break through first, which honestly came very close to being a full hold. But the fact that
I don't think there's ever going to be another better like Punisher skin than this. Like this is the best. I don't think I'm ever going to switch Punisher skins, chat. That's just such a good skin.
Arm's length. Still no high ground control coming on through on the side of the defense. We're actually swapping onto the Venom. Just try and bypass the players this far.
Oh, barely lived. I think 6
and force
HP
Lions to have to just peel back.
Twitzy moving off of the Ultron on that style is keeping the pressure onto the dinosaur, trying to build up that ult charge as quick as possible. DRP will actually fall very quickly, and immediately Lions start pushing out, trying to gain space and trying to push everyone back into that tunnel. But we are seeing Pulsar looking to try and hold it, especially with Flag still having.
I think they're going to come back out with the summer skins.
Over the top.
I mean,
with the
shit, chat. We're already in July, bro.
Also
that's crazy.
Almost up to that Feast of the Abyss.
No,
now
next weekend,
have a good flank angle here, but immediately.
No, June. Sorry, June, not July.
Out of this
I just skipped my dad's birthday.
Will come out
June.
and take down Amplifier number 1, but Kyubi is 65% of the way towards number 2.
Speaking about June, my dad's birthday is June 12th, chat. I gotta do something. Also, new season June 12th too.
Punisher, Rex gets taken down. They still think it's winnable. Out comes Galactic Legend. There's the copy. Lapsus coming on through with the invisible boundary. Stamp's been able to pick up Twitzy, who was outside of it, but Pulsar slowing things down with the invisible boundary, going to be able to play into the closer proximity of their respawns. Lions without a full team sweep, going to be pushed all the way back.
The RP overextends a little bit here, gets caught out of position, takes too much damage, and is finished off. Now the Stampede from Ziad. Zerx is also fully charged up with Kyubi available with the God of Mischief. Twitzy is taken down early, balances the choke point, but gets zoned away with the fluffy Unicorn Shield. Has to break that before he can even start doing the damage, but is getting sieged away by the whole damage output of Lions, and no one can even get close to this objective to contest
good push by
That's
Lions so far.
another point captured for the Lions, showing exactly why they are favored on this map.
Oh, Blur's behind though. We just saw the silhouette there on the left side. Does he go for the backline, try to force QB into ulting or burning regeneration domain, or does he just go for point to be able to stall it? Looks like he goes for point to stall it, so Lions losing an opportunity to get a push. Blur trades his life for it, but Pulsar draining momentum away from Lions have bought themselves the opportunity to have invisible boundary up and Galactic Legend all ends on to pair off of it when Zerx tries to use this final judgment, emboldened by the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier boost.
Gainer coming on out with the bad habit. Here comes the Galactic Legend from Twitzy to try and take them down, but Regen Domain sets up a path of green that says absolutely not. They sustained that without a single
Spend June 12th with your
but they will drop one for this. Here comes Zerx
or
to try and push on
I can hang out with my dad the day before the new season.
And can't get the finishing blow, gets bad hammered, which will shut down the rest of this ultimate. And they just burnt 2 ultimates and found exactly nothing other than forcing Crisis to drop the barrier. But now Lapsus needs to stay up long enough for the 4% they need for barrier, but they might not need to worry because Lions are falling.
Oh, you're having to worry though. Your time back.
Also, I'm sorry, this is my favorite skin as well for Phoenix, chat.
Burning so much damage when you try to walk on board.
The blue Phoenix, man, it's just, and the ice, it's just so
But Lapsus at the start of the fight will have to Loki runes. And if you decide to force those out before you truly commit, he's got the God of Mischief to be able to get the
Also,
copy
I don't know,
of
I'm gonna
Crisis
spit some
as
facts
well.
here.
Longer
The Blue
the fight
Phoenix,
stalls
like
out,
I've
the
always
closer
said,
DRP
the Blue
gets to
Phoenix
having a
reminds me
rampage
of
in overtime, so
Marco.
Lions can't disengage
I think
it.
his name is
They're
Marco. Yeah,
looking for
Marco
an opening
in
at the
One
moment,
Piece.
but Pulsar just decides to go
Which is
first
so cool.
aggressively.
The Phoenix.
Invisible boundary
Badass.
gets dropped on the team, so Pulsar can walk forward. This might be an absolute gamble, but it's working out. Stam now could have a free ultimate, however, and Pulsar have not yet been able to fully close out the fight, so Lions get an opportunity to claw this one back.
A huge pickup on the amplifier by Twitzy, but Zatab still able to find a pickup. DRP takes out Kyubi, though. It's a huge amount of sustain, leaving so much pressure onto Rex, who's keeping the team topped up, but he can only do so much. Bodies are falling from the Lions. They do have Tortal available, but time is the biggest obstacle for them right now. They need to keep people on the objective because no one's dealing with
if he didn't cancel his E, he would have had another kill, bro. That would have been a fine trade. Kill 2 people and you die. That's 2 for 1.
Take it out with the stun, and Pulsar are able to hold the point pre-portal.
Yeah, Pulsar just so much more coordinated in comparison to yesterday. The last was the star on domination. It's Twitzy.
Not too bad, though. The Lions did push
explodes
67
into
meters, chat.
action on that hold on third. Like, being able to
Doable.
get the clip onto Rex so that you take out the Rocket, who was less than 10% away from Cosmic Yawn Amplifier, also denies the uptime of the BRB, which is absolutely massive since you're fighting an uphill battle. The objective is not in a good position for the defense in terms of the closeness of their respawns, so you want to make sure that Lions can't just funnel their players in eternity back into that fight until they hit a win condition or a way of stabilizing.
Now, but I see him played
It's
a
a
lot in this
big
rank. Why
pickup
is
from the
that?
Star-Lord.
He's not as good as he
Pressure
was
is now
before.
on Lions on defense.
Also with the-
not going to be adjusting much of their composition other than putting Satab back
I think he's
on
still
that
pretty
Mantis,
good.
and Zerx is being taken
just
off
not-
the Punisher and onto the
I don't know.
Star-Lord. They want to
You
just
have a
try
character
and
that's
stay
broken,
mobile, stay moving,
and then
keep
everyone
pressure
plays
on.
it, but then he
Gainer
gets nerfed a
starting
little bit,
on
but he's still a
Cap
really
again.
good
Not gonna be
character.
starting
Everyone
on
says
that
he's
Deadpool
bad.
that
I don't
they
think
saw
he's
sort of
bad,
switch to as
but I
time went
do
on,
think
or
there
even the
are a
Venom
lot of good
that we saw
characters
for a
that you
little
can
bit.
pick right now.
Crisis is currently hovering Black Cat. That was
You can
left
do
available
Devil
for
Dinosaur, and
Pulsar,
you can also
but they've
do
decided but they haven't gone for it so far. But again, Crisis has been on the strategist for
Emma.
most of the time. So
Devil
unless they
Dinosaur,
plan on running
Emma.
solo
You bully the front
strategist,
line.
Loki,
You can do
I'm
Devil
not
Dinosaur.
Sure this is
I
making
mean,
out
you can even
for- there
do
it is. Invisible Woman back
Venom.
on.
Venom's always a
I mean, what it
consistent,
could
strong
be
pick.
is
You can do
Crisis
Captain
using the
America.
Black
He's
Cat
very
ability
annoying as
to go
well.
up to the window and try and scout out Lion's composition on the defense so that Pulsar wastes as little time as possible
Best
scouting
bold
the composition
King
they'll be
viewer
running
party.
up against and
Hey,
can come through
appreciate
the
it, how you
tailor-made
doing?
composition to be as annoying as possible.
Also, when you're playing
Bars
against Devil
back on that
Dinosaur, just
Phoenix,
like Adam
already
Warlock
placing the
and
lane to make
Mantis,
sure the gainer simply
Devil
cannot
Dinosaur
drop from
does
the
have
high
a
ground
very
onto
fat
both the back
head.
line or the point,
So
which means that
headshotting
we're already
him and
almost
getting
around first
experience or
corner.
getting your leaps,
Gainer
it
getting
is
low
very
off of the
it's
Phoenix
much
Stone
easier.
has to fully evacuate that position, and it forces regeneration to main 2. That's a big push from Pulsar.
But the healing output is good. You can see Gainer getting dropped low, same with Satab, but they're already back to full. Ziad not so lucky though, gets just unleashed upon here, and that is the main front line taken off the board, and immediately DRP steps into the choke point. Don't let them step up, almost gets taken out themselves. The physical damage output, especially from the Loki clones, is adding up and making it difficult to hold, but the zoning potential is looking good right now for Pulsar. They've got a little bit of a stagger going. Cap is going to try and delay Gainer onto the point, allowing people to funnel back in bit by bit to try and keep this delay going. But this is a risky play for Lions right now because they are coming in one by one, and the ult charges are very close for Pulsar. Blaster Barrage takes out Ziad again. Are we going to see a portal coming in for the sustain, or is Gainer just going to let this go as they're forced off the board? They're still contesting this as in comes Sadam. There goes Sadam, taken off the board. Kyubi now with the boundary from Rex, stolen away as Ziad is going to try and portal back in. Ends up Inferno into the choke point. They're committing everything to this Moxie. Even if they don't hold the point, they're standing on the cart to buy time.
Yeah, Zerx using the Galactic Legend, but Pulsar already picked up checkpoint. And now, Lion's ultimate economy is in absolute disrepair. You have Invisible Boundary, and that is it. And Pulsar are coming into this next fight with Galactic Legend to force it, Crisis' ultimate to have second cast and later sustainability, and then a Loki ultimate afterwards on top of all of that as well. This is not going to be a fun
Emily is
fight
outside, by
for
the way.
Lions to have to take, especially because, like, Zerx just does not even really use any of his ultimate charge
You
at
said
the
because my
moment
phone. You
because
can hear my
Pulsar just
phone vibrate?
not allowing him through
Sorry,
these
chat.
chokes.
It was the...
Can't step up, he can't
Cool.
build
Oh, my
charge. The
dad.
Venoms are just trading positions right now as Gainer swaps off the Captain America back onto the Venom for some kind of backline pressure here. DRP getting dropped low. Here comes the clone onto Cosmic Yard Amplifier so that Twitzy can unleash. Regeneration Domain will buy a little bit of time and allow them to retreat into the tunnel. They find the Battle Rebirth Beacon for at least a little bit of sustain, but a lot of pressure. They're trapped in a room, but they have enough healing. The team regroups and Twitzy gets away and is able to rejoin their team's backline to try and deal with that Venom. Invisible Boundary is forced out from Crisis, but Lions are losing members and very soon will be losing meters as Pulsar, with a lot more time in the bank, are making some good pace.
Oh, he finds the teleport network coming through for Zerk, so no reposition available as Pulsar fully disengaged, repositioning out of the combined units of Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and Rampage before they come back into this fight with Feast of the Abyss. Good to go and combine with the Endsong Inferno to break apart any sustainability that Lions have, but they're yet to be able to truly make a play off of it. Blur actually gets CC stunned out of his ultimate.
Forgot our washer's been broken for a very long time.
Inferno try to land into Lions' back line, and that is not.
I've been wearing the same underwear for about 4 weeks now, man.
Lions hold strong, and Pulsar have.
But you can still wear. You can wear underwear multiple times. You wear it normal. You flip it around. You flip it inside out, and you flip that around. You wear it 4 times.
Still come onto Zerks if they can catch Pulsar out of position. Pulsar do not retreat effectively here, but Blur is finished off on the retreat. That could be huge for Lions. Balance is taken out. Lions are finding some punishment here, but DRP does not care that they're down 2 people. Dives on in with the Stampede, but is still forced to retreat, but keeps the pressure on and stops Lions from potentially taking that forward position and gives Blur time to respawn and look for an early portal pre the 2 minutes so they can get people back in the fight, go for a flank and try and sandwich the members of Lions and go for an early pickup here.
QB comes on for Cosmic Yarn Amplifiers. The ad's already down, but because the Loki copied the rocket, you've got a second BRB to bring him back. Out comes Galactic Legend from Pulsar's side. Zerk's going to hide behind cover and then use his own, sticking within the AoE reaches of Regeneration Domain from QB so that he can survive despite
popping your ult and then like running away. That feels bad, man.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier from Rex. Lines with a closer spawn as well means that every single time the player falls inside a Pulsar, it's that much more punishing, especially because they already invested the strange TP in this fight, Thatcher. If they don't close it out here, then I don't think they'll be able to close out Path. An attempted Agamotto comes through, but the
bro, that guy
comes
just
to
got
terms.
melted after
takes
doing the
Doctor Strange down,
Holy.
and Pulsar's chances are disappearing around them.
And Lions, despite being so close to losing that second point, are now actually building up some great ult charge. They've got Freedom charge, they've got Soul Resurgence. They've got a solid amount of extra sustain onto the board here, and immediately Pulsar, they know that they have to try something else. They've brought out the Groot, they've brought out the Moon Knight. If the team's gonna group up with Triple Strategist, with Loki clones, and a Devil Dinosaur, we're gonna throw as much damage as we can at it. Build an ultimate quickly so that we can have it for the final fight. Immediately Mantis comes out with the healing, and Ballas gets popped. Another fantastic pickup for Lions, allows them to push them back to spawn. Don't give Pulsar time to make their strategy work. Don't give them time to get set up.
Yeah, I mean, Lions know that Pulsar have already used that teleport. DRP has to pave the way for Pulsar's walk forward off of that Rampage, but Gainer just lets the team live it. With the Freedom Charge, Pulsar denied yet more space. Twitzy desperately trying to build up the Hand of Conchu, but there won't be a Strangling Prison to be able to set up for it. 20 seconds left. Crisis with Invisible Boundary, an absolute crisis mode at the moment, as Pulsar trying to punish how far forward Lions were. But Lions, they can afford to trade players because they're bleeding time, and they bring them back with the BRB. Here's the Hand of Conchu ready for Twitzy to be able to utilize, but Lions go first, forcing out the Invisible Boundary, utilizing that Galactic Legend, but Gainer's fallen. Lions have out of Vanguard. As overtime hits, Pulsar might yet be able to push.
Portal from Ziad. It looks like it's going to be on the board, so they might try and go for a delay. Zerks onto the point to try and delay, try and hold it. He dodges the Dino Bite 1, dodges 2. They're delaying it. Portal comes back. Lions throwing everything at the board. They have no ultimates, but they have regen domain to buy a couple extra seconds. They're going to hold it onto the board. Here comes the clone from Kyubi into the amplifier to buy time. Hand of Conchu on the point to force them off as Pulsar throw everything at the board.
You know,
they couldn't wait for Blur any longer.
so we can go
Lapsus is
to a
back
match
on Strange.
three.
The
Is that
cooldown is
weird?
up, so they can
Even
pull
though
them
I'm
back in
cheering for
for this,
Pulsar?
but it's not
Oh,
needed
my God.
as Lions are cleaned off the board and Pulsar break point 2.
That is actually wild that Pulsar were able to pull through. Lapsus was taken down mid God of Mischief copy. Lost the ultimate. Pulsar denied one strategist ultimate. Still able to pull through off of the back of Moon Knight spam damage, and Blur Knight does have Strangling Prison. You can see the checkpoint ahead of you. You can use the Groot ultimate to threaten Lions having to group up and play around the corner. Cosmic Yon Amplifier comes through from Rex. Lions wanting to make an aggressive play, but Pulsar simply disengage it. Wait for it to be done.
Yeah, this is a really good game, Chad. This is what I'm talking about when I say I love doing watch parties and esports for you guys. The close games are the most fun to watch. Not the 2-0s, bro, and the rolls.
Though in Satan, Solar Assertions, it's enough to keep Lion standing.
The Straggling Prison, I think, was actually bounced back up onto Twinsie, but he actually tanked through it, as now in the backline, doing as much damage as they can.
Take us to a match 3. Take us to a match 3.
And Zian is trying to hold the point and also not get eaten alive from all of this range poke. Beautiful group balls coming back out, but the low-key firing squad is melting them quick enough that they're actually able to take them out fairly quickly. Here comes the
Lions are setting the tempo. They ulted first.
On the point once again. Freedom charge to try and keep him topped up, but the Dino is extinct, and Ballas has an Enso Inferno for any defensive plays. Zox takes to the sky with the Galactic Legend to try and just finish someone up.
I think this is GG's, chat. I think Lions actually lose unless QB gets his ult. No, and he's dead. Not GG's.
The front line is just getting taken down one by one. Second boundary from Lapsus Otilas as Ballas comes on down from above with the end song to take out everyone on the defense.
Damn,
but it's
we
going
almost
to
had a
be
map 3.
Beautiful push for Pulsar as they claim map number 2 and the series.
You know, I don't want to say anything, chat, but once Jay3 circles your team name,
Especially when it comes to
once Jay3 circles your team name, it's set in stone. You automatically win. It doesn't even matter if you show up with 2 players. You just win.
Right. Off of the back of just Moon Knight and Phoenix, damage potential, holding that ground,
no, it's not.
playing around the OT,
no.
having the low-key,
Once
having the Invis woman, getting 2 casts of Invisible Boundary,
200 people trusted me and won
was just such a strong
$1.1 million
to be able to choose from.
You trusted me!
It's been 65 days until Pulsar's been able to actually get a series win so far, going 0-5 in preseason.
Damn, it's been
for a team,
65 days since
kind of the
Pulsar was able,
right?
to get a win or something.
The rebuild,
oh my God.
it's in full force now.
They super seem to be, Moxie said it multiple times during the cast, this seems to be a Pulsar that is working together on the level we'd expect for an Ignite team. In particular, I want to give a shout out to Ballas and Crisis, who are synergizing so well together. They've obviously been playing together for a little bit, but also Twisty has just been having such a good time with everyone. He's always in the position you want him to be in, and is causing enough grief onto the backline that everyone else is just able to do whatever they need.
You know what we forgot to do this morning?
For like MVPs, there could be a few, to be honest, I think, Moxie, like with how much that Pulsar were able to pull through. But I think just for the end alone, Twitzy switching over to the Moon Knight, we saw the Groot switch over from Blur, but it was an inspired choice that honestly kept the map going for them. It looked like it was going to a map 3 before that.
Yeah, Twitzy for sure has to get MVP.
Esports against Virtus
with the swap onto the Moon Knight. Like, Pulsar read it very perfectly. They know they have less than 1 minute remaining to be able to try and come up with a win condition. So they turn to one of the duels who is the only one really going to be able to build up the ultimate in that short amount of time. That being the Moon Knight, and you do 38,331 points of damage, being able to put so much pressure as well onto the objective position itself, even if you're not getting the eliminations, the zoning potential that you have to be able to stop the defense from getting really good space in the overtime fight is really instrumental in being able to complete the push.
It could have been a really peculiar series if we did go to a third map, Ketchup, because we just haven't seen anything from Pulsar when it comes to picking Convergence, and they haven't won on it so far this year either. So if we did go to that third map, there is a real strong chance that Lions could reverse sweep here. But speaking of that team of Lions, like, they're not out of playoffs mathematically, but we sort of mentioned it before this map, that it is a tough ask for them now that you have the likes of Na'Vi and Rad as your final 2 games of groups.
The Alliance now sit at 1 and 2, which is the same as what Rad are currently, but as you mentioned, you still got Na'Vi and Rad to go through. You've got a rough pathway to try and make it into those playoffs, but it isn't out of the question yet. It's the same. It's similar for Pulsar. Pulsar also still have to play Rad, but they've also got Alter later on as well. So the journey could continue for either of these teams, honestly.
And I guess, Moxie, like, for these players that we've seen, you know, looking at like Ballas from like Alcatia in stage 2 of last year in Ignite, and then you've got Twitzy that has been almost like part of their core DPS players, but then has almost just been a super sub for however long. Seeing every and Crisis, obviously he's like the super sub, right? Like now we're starting to see the Pulsar players actually get to sort of throw their hat in the ring, and when you have got like Alter Esports as your final game and Rad coming up, there's a really strong chance for them to be making playoffs now.
Yeah, especially like when we're looking at that matchup between Rad, because it is coming through so late, you've had the opportunity to work out where your weaknesses lie and where you have to really try and shore up some of those plays and positions. So I think a lot of us are going to be looking at that matchup between Rad to see where these two teams are in terms of power dynamics. Like the players that Pulsar Esports picked up definitely give them a shot of being within the top 4. We didn't get to see all that much of Crisis playing strategist earlier because obviously he previously was a duelist, but we know that he was one of the standout duelists, both in MRC when he had to make his play with Lunax, but also in Ignite last year. He was one of those players who mechanically was one of the strongest in our region.
And Tetra, before we get into this interview, we actually have Blur joining us, so we had a little bit more of the Brits. I know he's going to hate me calling him, but like we're like the United Kingdom, more people from the sort of scene. Is this a super team in the making, do you think, for Pulsar Esports? Because you look at the roster and you go, yeah, this on paper seems like it should be like challenging for the top. Never mind like whether they qualify for playoffs or not.
Oats, chat, Oats.
Honestly, I'd say, yeah, they've got all of like the star talent you'd expect, all of the people we've even described as rising stars or people who are already at that top level but maybe haven't found the team or just are a little bit short there. Either way, this team is just continuing to grow so much that they apparently took away the L in Blur's name because no more Ls are available for this team. This has the makings of a super team.
And speaking of Blur, I guess in this case we've got him for an interview. I think the first question I have, other than congrats for like getting this series win, is what was the process of you joining this team? You were on Intergalactic in like NA. You played on Space Station Gaming for preseason. What brought you over to playing for Pulsar? How was this team put together?
I mean, stage 2 last year, we just had like a miserable result, like 9th through 12th, especially like after ShredX getting good results stage 1, TechXD getting good results stage 1 as well. It was like kind of miserable. So then stage 2, we were like, I mean, I was just a bit depressed, and afterwards a bit off-put from the game. And then randomly SSG were like, okay, well, we want to replace a main tank. And then I got an SSG. We again had an abysmal result, and that involved with some drama. So I just left. And Sencha, who's like shade staff between SSG and like Pulsar,
You love drama,
she basically just recommended me, and I joined these guys, and I've been enjoying it ever since.
So I should ask for people who might not know as much about you coming in from the Americas in this case. You've been playing on the Americas for basically all of last year and now coming over to EMEA. Where are you playing the game from? Are you playing on ping currently, or are you back in the UK?
No, I've always been in the UK. I was just playing on ping all of last year. It started off with I didn't actually like playing Marvel initially. I played it during the beta then, and then I actually enjoyed it whenever all my friends already tried the alpha, and I just couldn't take it serious. I was like Iron Man in the sky, like really. And then I started playing the game more, and I actually had fun. And our one friend lives in NA, and he would so all of my friends just suck her up and just played on ping. So that's how I met like all the American friends.
I guess looking at your defeat with the team
It's
yesterday
very funny.
versus Na'Vi,
I'm like
and
that
then
too.
comparing it to your performance today, there was a lot of sort of similar strategies that Lions used, like Na'Vi going for a lot of dive towards your backline and taking advantage of how split the Vanguards were. What exactly changed in comparison to yesterday versus today that allowed the team to look so much more coordinated?
I mean, our ban line first map versus Na'Vi was like someone took something and it was like too heavy, like it was pretty cooked. It was like extraordinarily bad. But also it's just like tiers of like the tiers of dive is like, if you're bad at dive, you can just run triple support into it, then you sustain. If you're good at dive, then you'll just be triple support. So right now it's like, well, we just run triple support and we don't really there's like a big difference between Lions dive and Na'Vi dive, you know. So that's like putting it lightly.
Damn.
I think the final question I have for you guys is like, you have like still a lot to play for, right? You've had to deal with playing up against Virtus.pro, which you took a map off of, and then Na'Vi. You've got the two hard monolithic teams in your group out of the way. Now it's play for playoffs. What's the vibes been like on the team? Because obviously Pulsar as an organization has been on a lost streak themselves. This is their first series win.
Imagine
so
if
far
Jay
this
had
year.
half as
Has it
much
been a
hair
case of
as
like,
Blue?
we know that VP and Na'Vi is going to be a bit rough, but we're a new team.
I would
We know
rather
that this
have
game's
less
super
hair but
important.
better eyes,
Now we're
because
gonna,
that
like,
says blur,
springboard.
chat.
Like, what's the aim for you guys? Is it been
That's not
good
blue.
vibes, thinking like scrims are going really well, we can actually be a top team in EMEA and threaten for playoffs?
Yeah, I think that we can be a top team. We like our main weakness is like our flexibility right now. I think like mechanically, I don't think anyone is like really that much worse than like their opposition compared to like the top teams. And I think we can definitely shoot for LAN if we just work on our flexibility than weeks. But I mean, the Na'Vi series, like not the Na'Vi, the VP series, I think we just choked. Like I do think like it was one on our defense on Central, like so much so like it was just swap Ultron and then go Moon Knight Phoenix, and it should have been fine, right? But we didn't do that and we lost the series. So it was a bit unlucky, but it was kind of like a confidence builder. Like I think that we're all happy with how we played that series anyway. Na'Vi, I do think that they're just there's plenty to learn from them, you know. So, but I do think that we can compete with VP. I do think we can compete with Heretics. And I'm sure like Na'Vi on like a good day of ours, but we still need to like improve our dive for that.
Perfect. I mean, thanks again for joining us for this interview. I'll let you go enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll see you for Rad Esports next week. So again, congrats. We'll see you then, Blur.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Lovely to have more people from the United Kingdom on a bright sunny day sat in pitch darkness. So it pretty much helped sort of pick up that win, but that's a good start for Pulsar. For Lions,
Whenever
there's
I'm
still a
feeling
chance,
down
but they
or
have
I'm
to
sad,
potentially
I
have some
hop on
upsets along
Jay3
the way.
stream and it always instantly lightens my
it's
mood.
going to be, I
My
think, a
favorite
rough
streamer.
one when you look at that matchup versus
You do have
Rad,
my
but
PayPal,
I think
by the
like
way,
with a
Jay.
week of preparation, they're going to be in a good place.
The hell?
Yeah, speaking of rough ones, we've got Alter Esports going up against the world champions of Virtus.pro to keep their hopes and dreams alive for playoffs after this break, so we'll see you then.
How about you guys just be nice to me? Because I am such a nice person in general. Bad thoughts? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Do you even know how to spell nice? Nice. N-O-I-C-E. Nice. 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 Predictions? Nah, you know what? You guys make fun of me too much. I'm done with predictions, chat. No more predictions for you guys. Okay, it's going to be Alter Esports against Virtus.pro. Chat. You guys are listen. I'm gonna put on my tinfoil hat real quick. You guys might think I'm a little crazy, right? You know, you guys might think I'm a little crazy, but I had conversations. I had secret organizational conversations with some people, and they said, trust me, chat. You guys have to trust me here. Alter Esports is going to win against Virtus.pro. I've heard conversations. And I just want to let you guys know that it's going to happen. When Alter Esports beats Virtus.pro, it's going to be the biggest upset and people are going to be shocked. And trust me. Trust me. You guys are going to make a big mistake here. What's Emily voting for? Alter Esports can win if everyone on Virtus.pro broke their hands. What? Listen. You guys have to trust me here. Why does only 30 people trust me? I had conversations behind the scenes with players, from both teams. Virtus Pro are actually shaking. They're scared about this matchup. In Alter Esports, they're perfectly fine. They done 9,000 milligrams of Adderall, and listen, they're ready. They're ready. Watch. They're ready. Mm-hmm. They're ready. GG's chat. I'm trusting Joe Trills.
Back to
You
EMEA
put
stage
50,
one,
what,
where the meta
50K
is
on here?
scrappy, mechanically
And it's a 1 to
demanding,
12
and
ratio. Bro,
occasionally a little bit
Trills, you're
BM,
gonna
which is
walk
fitting
away
for
from a
our new
$50,000
match
bet
of
with
Ultimate Headquarters, where
$600,000
the
fucking dollars, bro.
futuristic
Think about that. You're gonna be rich.
corporation
While
should be
everyone
responsible for
else
every bad
lost their
decision
money
over in
and is
2099.
sitting
Tetra, I'm
outside,
not
you're
sure
gonna
who's,
be
like,
eating that
crisis management
steak
team
and
is struggling a little
lobster,
bit
and you're
more,
gonna
whether
have
it is
whatever
Ultimate
dessert you
or
want.
Alter
Trust me,
Esports,
man.
because they're pretty much fighting for their lives here, not only to actually make it for
Trust me.
playoffs, but to avoid relegation. They were given a lifeline by Pulsar beating Lions. If Lions had won that, they would have been mathematically eliminated. But on this side, it's been such a tough ask.
Yeah, but Moxie Ultra in general is such a strong roster, but they've gone through some changes. I feel like their lifeline has maybe been taken away from them a bit.
Yeah, I mean, losing team captain, having to play much more now between Frankie Boxing and Monarch is always going to be a rough one, especially in terms of like having that
the casters,
synergy now that
even
you
the
have to
casters are
repair.
scared of Alter
Whoops has been
Esports'
trying to
true
come out with plays
potential.
on things like the Star-Lord, but we haven't really
Watch.
got to see all that much of it being paired with the Rocket Raccoon, so it's not like truly prime meta Star-Lord, especially when they let the Rocket go in terms of the other team that they're facing down a whole lot of the time.
And their opponent, Tetra, world champions, and for to
Jay3,
be
I'm trusting you with my
completely
money
clear, Alter
because I
Esports
need to raise my
win
son.
this series to keep in the actual like progression of making it to playoffs. When it comes to some of those head-to-heads, they also have to win their games next week
That's a
too.
lot
But
of
this is
responsibility.
almost an insurmountable task.
Their mathematical chances are pretty rough, whereas this team, it's basically already locked in. 3-0 sit Virtus Pro after being taken down in the preseason earlier on this year. They have come back looking even stronger. They're leaning a little bit heavier onto a more dive style, which seems to be working incredibly well for them. And Virtus Pro, they're the current world champions for a reason, and they are looking like they are back.
Listen,
going back on
who
to
cares if they're
Alter Esports again, Moxie? We sort of highlighted it in the first week, that first game up against Lions. When you look at the strength of schedule of having Radnavi and Virtus Pro all in a row and then having Pulsar next week,
listen,
that Lions game was a must-win.
Every
and they lost it
squirrel
out in
finds a
grueling
nut.
fashion. It was a full BO3, but I
Every
think they got
dog
reverse swept on.
finds
It
a
really
bone.
was just a case of that
Listen,
one
listen,
loss
sometimes
unraveled this team up.
gods also
yeah, now
fall.
you're just like trying to get a win in,
Listen.
right? So that you can have a little bit of morale
FML,
boost
why am
before
I
you start
trusting
looking
Jay?
at
Have
potentially
I
going down
ever-
into relegation. But
Have I
this is
ever
not
lied to
going
you
to
guys?
be an easy
The answer's
matchup
no.
up against Virtus Pro, who are coming through on the up and up. Like when we're talking to players
Trust me,
in
chat. You
interviews,
guys
they were
have to
basically
trust
saying
me,
like
bro.
Virtus Pro had a little bit of
You
a
guys have
hiccup
to trust-
in
There
pre-season,
is no
weren't quite
us.
able to work out what
There's
the meta
no
was.
us.
But ever since
Without
we had like
trust.
that week 1 into week 2
You heard that?
they've looked a lot
Yeah.
stronger, and I just want to see, like, is it going to be
Look, I'm gonna show you guys
continuation
something real quick. I'm
of
gonna
the
show you guys
double
something real quick.
strategist Adam Warlock styling to be able to take advantage of how easy it is to crit shot the dino so that you get continuous refreshes on your live stream.
If Virtus Pro wanted to top their group and make that Navi game a bit more interesting next week, Alter Esports fighting for their life. Take it away, guys, and Celestial Husk.
Virtus Pro are on their penultimate series here in the group stage.
See?
They only have one series.
is where
next
we
week,
are
and that
right
is
now.
Against Derby.
There's no
So they're already
us.
basically through
Without
in
trust,
terms of
chat.
the groups,
Right
as we've
here.
already mentioned. With
This.
their hardest matchup still to come against a Navi that's already bringing out stuff
I
like
need
Kenny
you guys
Parker,
to
Iron Fist, and
trust me.
Spider-Man. So there's so much potential here. We've got to wonder, are VP going to go a similar route? Will they be
My
potentially
puppy
trying out
surgery
some
is
stuff
riding
or
on this,
hiding
Jay.
some strategies? But now, though, everything looks pretty
Well, I
normal.
need you to do me a
Gambit
favor.
bans, protections onto Devil
Take your
Dinosaur,
hand.
but it's going to be a Mantis as a second
And
ban
take your
for
other
Ultra
hand.
Esports to prevent damage.
And I
boosts.
want you
Yeah, but normally we see the second
to
ban
put
slot
them
actually
together
occupied by the Luna.
and start praying,
so
because
it's actually pretty strange that we're getting the Mantis removed this early on, especially because a lot of teams have been trying to like bait teams into going for Mantis Ultron lineups and having the Starlord Rocket be able to really play havoc into it. As Dino Mirror saves coming on for both of these teams, what do Ultra Esports
let me see.
look
How
at?
we doing
Virtus
over here,
Pro
chat? How we
for
doing
sure
over here?
have one of the strongest Starlords, so I
Yeah!
think taking out the
1.5
Rocket
million
Raccoon,
on Ultra
trying to
Esports.
depower some of what
150
Sparker is
people
going to
trust
be
me.
able
I
to
will never
achieve
lead you
is
guys
absolutely
astray.
a play that they
How
have
many-
to think about. As
Wait, why
Virtus
does Virtus
also
Pro have
go for
11.3
the
million with
Mirror
almost 400
Rocket
people?
ban, which I think will be the default when we head into week 3.
Sparker, basically the Feral Raccoon, a duelist player normally.
Yo.
but being given a
When
rocket
Ultra
will play
Esports
like
wins,
a duelist
we have
on
a
lot of
1
those
to
comp players,
9
so it has been
return
known to
ratio,
bust it
chat.
out
Think of how
of a
much
series
money you're
as
going
well,
to get.
especially with a damage boost that Rocket did get.
A 1 to 9 return
Also, we'll
ratio.
secure
If
a
you bet
one-sided
100K, you
Mantis,
might,
potentially
you're
giving
going to win
themselves the
almost
ability
close
to
to
go
$1
for bit more of
million.
hyper carry style, similar to
Yeah.
what we did see from Lions in the last series on Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
Whereas
Also,
Pro
Twitch chat, I mean,
preventing the
YouTube
team
chat, if
up
you
with
guys
the
want to
beatific
gamble as well with
vitality,
the
take
channel
out the
points,
Loki,
you have to come over
and
to my
will
Twitch.
secure
Or
a
you can just leave my
one-sided
Twitch
Luna,
open while
giving
getting
them
channel
the
points,
option
and then you
for
can
the
just do
Luna
your
White
bet.
Fox team.
Also,
Yeah, but
free
going
drops.
for the Loki means that the Mantis can still give the damage boost pocket to the Phoenix, which is why we're going to
Okay,
be
let's
seeing
get this.
Ultra Esports remove the Phoenix option for Virtus Pro, so you have unmatched, uncontested Phoenix with the Mantis pocket. Slightly concerned about the fact that Virtus Pro got the Lunar Snow through, though, as a lot of these teams, as we've said, have gone for a priority of Gambit instant ban into second ban of the Luna off of the amount of damage that she can do, off of having the idle aura that you can transfer to a flanker or potentially go onto your Dino, so you have much more sustain in terms of the Vanguard versus Vanguard brawl going on down. I will say Luna's ultimate is currently struggling in the current climate, given the fact that Dino Bubble fully blocks the line of sight, and it becomes pretty easy to be able to cut off those heals. But when you look at her neutral kit and the damage that she can do, she's still a very strong
Jay, I'm putting
strategist
my
option.
house on your prediction. Should I add the rest of my
Now
money?
we are seeing
Yo,
both
bro,
teams. Someone
don't
who
even
did
just do
slip
all your
through
money.
the bad phase
Bet
here.
the kids.
Black Cat has
Bet the
made
wife.
its way in after being
Bet
prioritized in
the
so many of
family's
the
dog.
other matchups.
Bet your
And these two
grandparents.
teams
Bet
are
it
no
all.
stranger.
You're gonna
Five
win it all.
has
Watch,
the fifth
trust.
most time on Black Cat out of basically anyone else in
And
the
well,
region.
if you lose the
Just
wife,
pretty
listen,
good news for them.
you never really liked
looks
her,
like they
right?
might not
If
be
you lose
going
the
for it. They were
dog,
hovering it
then you
earlier,
can get
but
another
instead they're
one.
looking
If
at
you
an
lose the
Ultron Mantis
grandparents,
combo
nah, they
here to
didn't
really
mean that
power
much
up that
either.
Phoenix.
Well, this Ultron won't have a fun time against the Starlord. Nope. That's for sure. And Fi as well. If VP are able
yeah,
to
let's get
walk
this.
with the first fight win, like, Kurehara is likely going to be going down
me
almost
see what my dad said. Hold
constantly.
up.
As we see Tesco just load everyone up with the damage boost. Frankie boxing, though, already taken down to almost half health. X1 the White Fox trying to stop Virtus Pro's dive, but you don't really have to dive if you're Virtus Pro. Finzi can show up, be a little bit disruptive, but you don't really have to make a play. We get into a position that can be punished. You can just slow burn off of the pressure from the Black Cat and the Starlord.
Bucket gets taken out of the air with the breath from the Devil Dinosaur, which does ground people, but it's still just unleashing those crits into Frankie boxing, which is building up so much ult charge so quickly. Sparker already at 38%.
Aww.
Whoops, though, it's on 46, and it's
I gotta
piled
show you guys
thanks
something
to those
after.
damage boosts, giving them a little bit more charge. And meantime, Monarch into the backline, already coming in with the bad hammer. As usual, Deadpool getting charged up a little bit before everyone else, and they're going to attempt to make something happen out of it, but it's VP
Close the prediction.
who are
Predictions
making
close
the
in 15
aggressive
seconds.
positioning
It's
plays.
fine, chat.
Yeah, no picks off of the back of that very early ban hammer coming on through, and Sparker actually finds one onto Frankie boxing. Fi shortly after takes Whoops down, and this should be Virtus Pro walking away with the point. Kurehara gets an exit trade onto Fi, but point cap's already come on for one side of Virtus Pro, and Ultra Esports, yes, I'll have Rage of Ultron to try to kickstart this next fight, but you can't use it until you know that Sparker's burned Galactic Legend, or you'll just lose the Ultron and the ult in one go.
Get picked off way too quickly in terms of defensive ultimates. VP are also charged up there as well. Fi almost has the calling card, which will give them enough mobility to also track down Ultron if they want to play it even more aggressively. Whereas in terms of defenses, Exo's only on 80% for Kumiho. Soul Research is coming on in for Tesco to try and give the damage out, but Sparker kiting backwards. Frankie boxing, not giving them the freedom to do anything.
Frankie
Hits them
boxing
to the
with the
ground, and is
uppercut,
able to
bro,
outlast
and the
majority of
KO.
that. In comes Corona, but is taken down immediately. No ultimate needed. needed here from Sparker, who's just able to take out everyone in the neutral.
You know what? I know how to win my prediction. Everyone in my chat, report Sparker for aimbot. If we get him banned, BP will get disqualified and Alter Esports wins.
These eliminations coming on for onto Alter, which means more point percentage they'll be able to pick up.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The Alter have to wait for the regroup because they lose Frankie boxing late, and you're looking at your Dino to make your first move in the next fight, coming on through with that Rampage for engagement, which means that Virtus will just continue eroding the space for Alter to be able to work with, building up the point percent, and having Fight potentially just go for a very close hold play so that you can get the calling card through.
Holding on right now to 400 currency, so they can get themselves a flame off for some scouting if they need to, but they already seem to know where everyone is, dropping it underneath, but they know where to engage. They could go for a portal play through the floor, which they have done, to wrap around behind and dive straight onto the Stratus. Nevix comes in with the Rampage, Dridro with the Inject to chase on everyone. It's a triple. The green of the fish knows no bounds, and off the edge with ye. Frankie Boxing will get away with it.
Why would you not jump off the map?
Never mind, vengeance, it's good. Takes down Dridro, but Frankie Boxing is so surrounded. He'll be taken down in terms of damage. Fincy finishes off Exo, and Virtus Pro take a 100% cap on the first point of Celestial Husk.
You know what's wild as well is that Dridro had set up the healing bubbles on the cliffside.
Also, look at this chat. I told you guys yesterday, you know, our old dogs can't jump on the bed anymore and all that stuff. Here you go. You guys want to see the stats real quick?
I believe 3 players, only 1 person goes off because Dino, you can't.
Look at this. Look at this little cute moment though. Remember when I said the dogs couldn't jump on the bed and all this stuff? Look, we got them the big. We got them a big bed. And now they're laying on the big bed. And walk away with the they're laying on the big bed. They're very old. They're both the one in the back is 19 years old and the one in the front is 20 years old, chat. They're some very old doggies. But
because they lived does not mean they're able to get anything out of it.
They are the best doggies.
Strange. And go for an aggressive portal, not even checking to see who it is.
I gotta go see them. I'm gonna go
aggressively to try and isolate someone looking for the dinosaur. And Nevix is absolutely.
We got our dogs stairs for the couch in bed. Oh, I bought my dogs what do you call it? Stairs to get to the bed. Actually, a ramp. It's not even stairs. It's a ramp to get to the bed, but they're too old. They can't even use that anymore. So.
Not giving this one up easily. Fight tries to go for the
and my dad even made like a custom built nets around the ramp so they can't fall off the ramp, but nah, they're still too old.
Still think it's winnable because they still have the Galactic Legend. Fight is going to be coming back on the Daredevil now that you have to match Whoops for the information gathering potential. But Saipe, once Fate of both worlds is done, now falls silent as Sparker just commits.
Stop being doomers, man. Yeah, bro, my kids are cooked. No funds for them. Honey Badger, your kids are not cooked because you have no money for them. They're cooked because you're their dad.
The inside of the building, they're able to get the pickup. Sparker looks to Greed, got immediately punished and is forced to retreat by Correa. As right now, it's all about Virtus Pro. They have.
Imagine going home and your friends are like, "Hey, you want to go? You want to come over to sleep over and like play games or something?" Yeah, I would love to, but my dad's a Daredevil one trick, and they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, we could probably do it at my house instead."
It's a good swap to match instead of trying to risk taking that 1v1 versus the New York's best lawyer.
Well, they can't risk overextending into Kureha, who has Galactic Legend ready to go, and that allows Ult to actually close up that position close enough onto point to invest Invisible Boundary and use it to look for a flip. Exo actually going for the Kumiho Unleashed to kick things off. Virtus Pro going to use the It's Jeff to swallow up the box form and try to take them away. Kureha with Galactic Legend might be able to pick the Jeff up.
Oh! Nice! Alter Esports! This is where we turn it around! Let's get it, baby! Oh, I know the people in chat who voted Virtus Pro are shaking right now. They're scared. They're scared. They're quiet.
I have Akamoto all set up here for when Virtus Pro try to step back in. Virtus Pro right now, they only have Vanguard ult charges with that freedom charge, which will of course help everyone else charge up. And of course, that Stampede. Freedom Charge is going to be the first to just give them the pathway onto the point. Forcing also to back up. Ayamoto gets interrupted. Half cooldown from the charm of Drindro and is taken down immediately. The boundary comes on out, but it is too little too late here as Alter is going to expire, and they're immediately getting chased on down by Nevix with the Stampede, with the Rampage, and they are forcing everyone from Alter off the point. And Virtus Pro, they do fall behind a little bit, but immediately cap back and begin to get themselves
Alter
a lead.
Esports felt bad that they were rolling Virtus Pro, so they gave him back the point. It's actually just really easy, typical mind games.
Now you have 3 forms of CC to be able to play into Alter in terms of Whoops getting value with the Daredevil. Out comes the ultimate early, trying to force any response from Virtus Pro, and they will. They'll mirror the Daredevil ultimate. They'll invest Psyphase as well to keep Phi brawling. As Whoops understands, you won't be able to win that match. You just have to go to the point to look for the back cap. Virtus Pro having to split their attention. Half of the team running towards Alter and the choke. The rest of them cycling back to deal with the Daredevil so they can continue pushing this point percentage onwards. As Sparker pushes the team forwards. Galactic Legend, Alter have no answer for it. They're going to lose players and lose more point percent. And Virtus Pro will just be able to hold so close to spawn that I don't think Alter Esports have any room to be able to try and set up a strange TP.
Portal will be back soon, but like you said, they're right in front of the door. They can just zone them out completely. Someone will just have to rush it, but who's even there to do it? Monarchs making a dash for it with the swords, but is caught by the Dino, shut down completely, and they're not gonna reach. Shut down in the doorway, and Virtus Pro convincingly hold off Alter on map number 1.
Luna and White Fox up against Daredevil. It's just the worst backline for any diving duelist.
I get it.
So many chances of being able to shut the ultimates down. So many times.
Oh yeah, what's up, Alter Esports? Hold up, chat. I'm on the call right now.
Of the Daredevil, which means that Fight can be much more aggressive.
Oh, you wanted to lose the first game so you could reverse sweep them, and it will be even cooler and awesome to watch. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're watching. We're watching. My chat can't wait for you guys to win. Okay, good luck, guys. Chat, they wanted to lose the first round so they can reverse sweep. They wanted to reverse sweep. They wanted to put you guys on a. They wanted to give you guys a show. Yeah. They just wanted to give you guys a show. It's not a... Stop it. That's probably not even a real phone. This is my phone, bro. Yeah, look. But you wanna see taste? Of course this is my real phone. And this is my look at that. That's my phone case. Ooh. If you know who this is, you have taste, chat. You have taste. Of course you have taste, because you're in this stream. Ooh.
And what's the meta? Stage 1 has officially begun across all of the major regions. So let's see just how that meta is looking across the 108 maps of action that we've seen in Ignite so far on this patch. From this first week of action, we've got 4 major winners and 1 big loser. And the biggest winner is the king of the meta
exclamation mark
Gambit, who is actually...
Yo, do you guys ever think in the future we're going to be able to talk to our pets?
At the end of preseason, not only is he still at the top, he's actually climbed in popularity. He is constantly first ban, first protect at this stage, and everybody's agreeing.
That would be sick, right?
He's been involved in every single draft across all of the 4 major regions. But
Ace
there are
phone, the straw hat, hey, WW.
To go for different bans that aren't Gambit, some of these other names.
Yes, it'll be a scam. How would be talking to your pet be a scam?
Nobody's had the chance to practice Gambit because he's constantly banned out. If they leave it open, teams are going to be like, well, we're really rusty on Gambit. I don't really want to pick him, do you guys? And so they're trying to see if they can actually put them on compositions that they're just not well versed.
Wait, I saw something that TC said on a stream that he wanted to leave. The reasoning is unknown, but it seems like it's none of our business. Oh, team captain. I thought you were meant like
being introduced into the game in season 8.
Yeah, who knows, chat?
He has been contesting Gambit a little bit as a first ban,
who knows?
But really not that often. Like I said, Team Splinter in a way. Dino's been the first ban and trying to one-side it.
Yeah, who really knows, man?
Been prepping a lot on Dino because of how much he has really thrown the meta into a curve.
I don't know. We don't don't even know
sorts of
how to talk to
competition,
each other
even
as
though he's
humans.
just
That's also
naturally
really
brawling.
true.
It seems
You
that
know,
you can sort of throw
Emily,
him in
when
and
we
play
have
around him,
when we
no matter
have
what the
kids,
map or the stage. So some
we
teams
are
have
not
really
gonna
started to just
we are
build
not
on
raising
that
them on
as
an
much as
iPad.
possible.
And you know
It's
what?
maybe
At
an
family dinners,
overfocus
yes,
or an
chat. This is something that's
overcorrection,
very
and some
sad
teams have
that
certainly
I
been
see when
okay to
when
play
Emily and I go out to
player
restaurants, and when we
games
go
that
out to
actually
restaurants,
have
you always see a kid on the
such
phone
as Emma
or
Frost.
everyone's on the phone not
Early,
talking
it
to
has
anyone.
been
No,
like a
when
good
we go to
standing
dinner,
for Dino,
all
but I do think
phones
that
are gonna
that
be
hype is gonna drop and taper
on the
off over
side
time.
in a
I would
box
imagine so, but of
closed. You're
course,
not going to
we'll
be
see
able to
exactly
use
how
your
this is
phone.
gonna play.
We're going to do
The
the
third winner,
old-fashioned
actually, is Louis
human
Snow, which is not of a
interaction.
surprise. She's jumped up massively in popularity, and specifically as like a ban option.
Ah.
Teams do not want the other team to be playing it, so they want to get it off the table. In previous patches, her healing and damage output was improved. Stuff like Ice Arts' cooldown reducing when your player that you've put the snowflake on gets an elimination.
Nah,
means that you can really just
need
snowball
more
away and
human
keep and contest
interaction.
these
Your
fights
kids are
and
gonna hate
keep
you.
them going on. And of
Hey,
course,
they
like a
might
team
hate
with
me
White Fox, who's got
temporarily, but
popularity, not to the same level, but
they
the
will
fact that you
appreciate
can
it later
allow, like,
on in
Keegan
life.
Cleave and
There's a
Shang-Chi
lot of
and
things
all
that
enemies
my
off
dad
that
told me
between
not to
is really
do,
handy.
and then
It
you know what?
basically
I
means that
grew
these
up,
are
and
all
later
the
on,
White
I'm like,
Fox
wow,
can.
you know
Just wanna
what?
make sure that that's
I can
everyone's
understand
okay.
why he told me not to
And
do
fourth
that
and
now.
final winner. It is worth saying that a lot of characters have benefited from this patch, but the major winner, the final one I wanted to highlight, was Black Cat, who is another big addition now that we start to see her actually being played in Ignite. Similar to Dino, she's one of the
Jay,
top
I thought you
protect
said that Emily
options
was
for
your
various
sister,
teams.
and you're
They
talking
really
about
wanna
having
play
kids with her.
around it. If the skill
Goddamn
bar is
right,
massively
brother.
high,
Listen, it's
hard to do
better to
good on
keep
Black
it
Cat,
in the
especially with
family,
what
you
they
know, like the
play.
good
So
old
it's
days
hard
where,
to
you
see
know,
teams getting the
you're,
most
you know, the
effectiveness out of
kings
it
and
unless you're, like,
queens and
new
stuff,
teams
and you
and
gotta
big
make
players on
sure you
screen.
stay in
But teams
power
are
with
starting to
your
get a lot better with
cousins.
it,
You
and
know
they
what
have
I'm
some good
saying?
plans, and they really want to
God damn dare, brother.
as much as they possibly can, especially because she's pretty decent against Devil Dinosaur, whereas Daredevil can get run down by him a little bit. So Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur having really good debuts in Ignite.
There's a couple of
one
seconds
character
delay
that is
between
certainly
here and
fallen off
Twitch.
the list, and
It's
that is
just,
Elsa Bloodstone. Not only has she fallen down
I
the
don't think
rankings
it's
to
that
be
bad.
the second
The
most
latency
impactful
shouldn't be
character
that
in the
bad.
game, she's dropped off the face of the earth when it comes to how popular she is. In Stage 1, she has not been banned nor protected once in any of the regions. Instead, the likes of Phoenix,
Jay,
and Starlord
sometimes
have
when you see a
found
kid on the
leaps in
phone at dinner, it's to
popularity
prevent
after
the
their own individual
impending
buffs,
freak
but I still
out from a
think that Elsa
hungry
is
little
underrated.
monster
We have
that the
seen
whole
some
restaurant
moments
doesn't want to see.
like Chupio actually having a
No.
lot of success with Elsa.
I think
and
the
some of
kid's
other
on the
EMEA
phone
teams,
because
just
he
when
is
it's
so
appropriate,
attached to
right?
the phone.
She's
If you
still
try to take
good.
it
She's
away, he
obviously
might
been
get
pretty
mad.
hard over the last
But that's the
couple
problem.
patches,
If you
but I
don't
still
have that
think that she's gonna
attachment,
be
I think
contesting a
you'll be
little bit
fine
more.
because
I'm
they're
just
used to
shocked
not
that
having
she
on
has
phone
fallen
or
off
being on the phone.
massively, but I would like to see that improve just a little bit, just not too much, a little bit. Like I said, there's a lot of characters that have either been benefited or are struggling on this new patch, and we're going to see how the action unfolds as we get more data. But that's it for this time. Thanks for watching, and back to the action.
Yeah, I do have 007 chat. We are gonna probably play it, but I am not going to play it
Could
soon.
happen if I say I want to see
I
a
have
bit
to
more
finish,
Elsa, which I'm a little bit worried about, but it adds on to more pressure for Alter Esports, who are 0-5 on Celestial Husk and 0-9 on Domination Maps. Full
I have to
stop.
finish
It's
Pragmata.
a husk of a performance.
Once
from
I
them.
finish,
They
once I
have this
beat
map choice
Pragmata,
to
then
not only keep their playoff dreams
I wanted to
alive,
play.
Tetcher,
I wanted to
but
play
also
until dawn.
to just mathematically avoid the idea of relegation.
It's not even just that. This is also a situation where that's even not just from Ignite, has gone all the way back to MRC, where also we were looking at them as the team to potentially make its way through, but every time they went against Rad just picked Domination repeatedly and just bullied them all the way through those finals. This is something that Ultra are struggling with, but they are now free of the chains of
Did you play
domination.
Elden Ring?
And finally
I did
get to
play
pick
Elden
something
Ring a
else, and
long
we'll have
time
to see
ago,
if it's one
but
of our
I don't
two
know if
usual
there might be
suspects.
some
Ooh,
pieces
yeah, I
uploaded on
wonder.
YouTube.
Two choices there, but like on this
Hey
map,
Jay, what's your
and
favorite
in
Zelda
this
game
series
of all
particular,
time?
like Moxie, I think it's like you could.
I was never
give it to
really
Spark
big into
for, like, an
Zelda.
MVP and the like, but I did want to highlight like Saipe. Like I do enjoy watching like teams sort of build their draft around certain characters. In this case, it was the one-sided Luna, but also
Look how
just
happy
from that
Saipe
ultimate
is.
alone on that second point where VP were like down 2 players. And Saipe runs on the
I think
point
he's
to make
the
sure
only
that Ultra
professional
goes
player to
first
ever have a
to go for that
smile in
favorable
his
vote.
profile.
He knows that first fight in domination is so important to win.
He's like, yeah, it's winnable. Down 2,
You should
but
play
still
Expedition
winnable.
33.
still have
We
our
already
Dino
beat
up.
Expedition
We're
33 on
still
my
going
stream.
to be able to fight this out, and like the swaps that Virtus.pro make, they were always able to find such good impacts with their swaps coming through, especially when they're playing these dive compositions. They've found a real feather, it feels, in their cap to be able to play the counter dive compositions in terms of the backline. Like Jidro being a pain on the Jeff for Alter Esports to have to deal with Exo, going through the process that every White Fox player does, that when you use your ultimate, its Jeff comes through and just carries you right off of the map alongside it. But then the fact that you were able to play the White Fox afterwards with the team up of that Luna fully enabled, really played havoc into what Whoops was able to do on second round.
I think going on to this is like the map choice for Alter Esports on this one, Tetra. Yeah, it's pretty much like Museum of Jallia.
Oh, let's hear this.
Fun fact, Alabama has surpassed California in either reading or math. I forgot which one, and Carly has surpassed Alabama in births among first cousins.
What? Yo, J-Hat, appreciate the massive dono. What? Fun fact, Alabama has surpassed California in either reading or math. I forgot which one. And California has surpassed Alabama in births among first cousins. Goddamn there, brother. Yo, Emily, pack your bags. We're moving to California. God damn there, brother.
Keep losing on it. They have yet to win on Hall of Jallia, despite the fact that's the map they always go to. So you've got to start to wonder. Yeah, you could argue about the consistency, but you've also got to wonder when it is time for a change. And they've done a change for a side roster change here, but when is it for time to change on your go-to map choice as well?
It feels like, yeah, like there was that like small like glimmer of hope for Alter.
Why do I get more healing than the pros on my GM
that's
matches?
Been few and far
There's
between,
no
right?
way
like,
you're comparing your GM matches to a pro game. There's no way.
It's like the players are almost like bracing themselves. They have to be able to reverse sweep the world champions in order to keep themselves alive in stage 1 if they want to keep playing for stage 2. Is it going to be Jallia? Drum roll, please. Is it going to be the bottom left as it usually is?
Okay, fine.
No, it's just the other
it's
one.
It's the illusion of choice.
Yeah.
It's the illusion of choice. Behind, like in Rivals Ignite EMEA, there are 2 doors when you lose your domination. One of them is Convoy, being Museum of Contemplation, and the second one is Convergence, being Hold to Jallia. That is the illusion of choice that we have in this region.
I'll leave you to the draft. Reminder, the Virtus.pro did lose this against Pulsar, so maybe there's a chance for Alter here.
Oh, let's see it. Come on, Alter. You heard that? Come on, Alter.
This is the map, as we already mentioned, where sometimes you don't get that full push going in the VP versus Pulsar map. Virtus.pro actually only broke the first point as well. It was Pulsar who managed to get the double. So it is doable. This is also the map where we've seen shenanigans. In particular, the Penny Parker has come in to cause some issues for Devil Dinosaur, not just now in EMEA.
I hope we do see the Penny Parker map. Dude, that game was fun.
It is appearing more often as a potential solution because of that ability to be a little bit of anti-dive and stopping people, just walking at you directly, and that very short cooldown stun with the Cyber Web Snare to punish dinosaurs as they step up.
Well, paying respect to Saipei's Loki potential, Alter Esports removing that one instantly.
Rocket Raccoon
the mirror
is
battle
banned
Rocket,
for both
I feel like,
games.
is absolutely about to be the default, as Virtus.pro have been able to potentially get Luna Snow one-sided yet again. It works out really well for them on Celestial Husk, and they'll make sure to have a repeat performance of that one.
No particular
So
reason,
Alter
really.
Esports
There's
put
a
some
map
of their
pool of
stock into something like the Daredevil.
There's like 5 maps,
Maybe
and
looking
the
at a ban
losers
here
of
onto
the first
White
map
Fox,
choose
but
which
there's
map
so
they
many
want, and
more
usually
things
they
that
pick
you
this
have to
one out.
look at
Maybe this is
before
the one that
really
they
looking
think
at
is
that
good. Maybe they
strategist.
think this is the one they're going to win on. I have no idea. You're going to have to ask the
Cap
teams that.
still in play, as Virtus.pro, they have struggled in the past when they have Captain America banned out from them. But I feel like here on Museum of Contemplation, where you can play just like Dino Groot, Dino Emma, Dino Venom, there's a lot of options for Virtus.pro's Vanguard line to turn to.
The cap's good because obviously it can leave you to that pathway on some very open points, especially on point 1, where you can get that freedom charge of value. But like you said, there are many other very effective options on this map for a stubble Vanguard line. The Mantis will be secured by Alter to try and give themselves a little bit of damage boost once again, because their Phoenix up until now wasn't banned out, but they do still also have access to Star-Lord if they want to stick with that. And other options. We've seen teams experiment. We've seen the Punishers come out for a couple of these teams who try, or even a Moon Knight, who just try and break that first spawn hold. So it gives them a little bit of flexibility, whereas VP, they've secured themselves the one-sided Luna for the 2nd game in a row.
It could be strategist lines. Like, both of these teams have been able to secure strategists that they wanted. Ultra Esports, they've got the Ultron open, but honestly, the much more viable option is actually Mantis Loki group. Because, you know, like, Ulta, they banned out Saipei's Loki, but Tesco's is still on the field. And as you're saying, like, Punisher can be really strong when paired alongside a Groot and a Dino, where you have so much isolation potential of just, like, Dino grabbing someone out of position, Groot
they
rolling
are
up
running the
behind them so they
Punisher,
can't
okay.
run, and your Punisher just
And the Moon
shredding
Knight.
them down.
Okay.
So we're not going to be starting on White Fox's Dredro will be on the Jeff. Sparker, though, does get the Phoenix, as that was not taken away from them.
Let me see this.
And with no Captain America, Fincy will resort to the Deadpool. Try and isolate people with that fluffy unicorn shield, and then pick them off with the option of your Devil Dinosaur. No Penny Parker shenanigans here for Virtus Pro. They're sticking with what they know.
Yeah, that was a Na'vi strat.
Oh, there's
If you
actually a
want to go back
Nightcrawler,
and watch
like,
that
movie
game,
or series.
That
Is
was
that good?
Na'vi. Ulta, this is,
Ulta.
wow, very traditional, old school. We've got Moon Knight to be able to try and break this close proximity spawn hold, alongside the Storm for the additional damage boost so that Whoops can really start chunking through this damage. Find the Black Cat looking for the flank already. A lot of people falling low, but so far no picks off of the back of it, as they still have to burn Tesco's regeneration domain.
Very
before Virtus Pro
interesting.
can
They
really
got
try
the
and find a pick.
Storm out. Storm a Moon Knight instead of the Punisher.
Is going to find some Tesco clones, and the real one takes them down. Keeps the pressure on, trying to get Invisible Woman. Actually, he's going to find himself a little isolated here. Flame Orb to keep the
Oh my
kiting
God.
going. Beautiful pickup onto Exo, and the rest of Ulta falls as well. Couple meters were gained on the board, but that was just VP kiting them backwards. Right now, they've locked them right back in spawn.
Sparker's on absolute fire at the moment.
Oh, really? I
75%
just
to
typed
first
Nightwalker
Anson,
to see
utilizing the
what the character
Phoenix
looked
stun
like,
to be
and
able to
that's
set
what
up
came
Phi, closing up the distance and finding the picks up onto Tesco. And Ultra Esports, they had the Loki open to them. They decide to go for the counter dive composition instead. Tesco swaps onto the White Fox, but Phi still finds Kureha, and Ultra Esports have to wait for a regroup yet again. But not going to let that happen though. They continue to make this hold hurt. Monarch goes down late, Frankie boxing later, and Ulta bleeding players.
Chat, you
in
guys
time
just have to trust
They've
Ultra
given up on the
Esports.
strat. They were
They're
looking
gonna
to try
win.
and get a Strangling Prison into a fall into a hand of Conchu.
You have to
Whoops
trust,
was the
you have to
closest
trust.
to Ultimate, but with Monarch and Courier getting taken down so quickly, they were too far away from their Ultimate. So Whoops moves instead over to the Daredevil once again to try and punish Phi. Try and keep the pressure on, but that just means that if Redro goes down, they can bring out the White Fox and just keep the pressure onto Whoops, similar to how they did the first series. Here comes the It's Jeff, only grabs the group, but that's one of the frontliners, removing them from the board by isolating them from the rest of the team. Is going to be devastating. Bubbles, is it going to reach? Yes, it is! From downtown, sends the
I don't
tree
even think he
flying.
tried to live.
Oh, Jitro is just playing a racing game at the moment. Has all three bubbles set up to make sure that you can actually have the window duration to be able to take someone off of the map, fully out of the position of Ulta. Finzi comes on for the banhammer, which sets up the pick onto Whoops of Saipei, closing up for that last little bit of damage required. Calling cards on the cards for 5. He decides to field to it, but X has already had Invisible Boundary forced early, so I just has to wait for that one to drop before he comes through with a free ult.
Korea on the Star-Lord now, already charged up, but it's going to get counteracted by the fate of both worlds coming in from Saipei to hold the team up. Phi also does have that calling card, meaning that Korea, who is grounded here, could be at risk of getting isolated. Beautiful isolation onto Nevix, forcing out the Stampede so that they're able to back up and get into a safe position, but it means that also the capitalization comes on out from Virtus Pro. Calling card onto the board, Straggling Prison comes on out to punish the backline, but Phi is just unleashed right now. Frankie Boxing drops low, but it's actually sustaining on through. Not so lucky for Monarch, who will fall. Whoops, the ultimate will expire. They just do not have enough to finish the job, but they've been able to at least zone out VP and grab a little bit of space.
Exit trade onto a strategist. Exo's so low.
Why do
There's
I
a
keep trusting
possibility for
Jay? At this
Sparker,
point,
who's
it's
been
on me.
able to
Chat.
live long enough that Ulta haven't been able to actually push the cart around.
You know what?
corner.
It's actually
They're
not
just
my
going for
fault
a
that
regroup,
we're
driven
getting these
with
predictions
HGF
wrong.
going to
It's actually
be
you
in
guys, because
proximity
you
to
guys are
take
not
players
trusting in the
off of
process.
map as Monarch
If
swept
actually
onto the map,
everyone
they know
trusted
that the
each
Jeff
other,
ult's
we
in
would
play.
be
They
winning
want
all
to be
these
able to have the
predictions.
bulwark to be able to block someone getting nabbed, as Finzi has been able to build up enough cloak for the banhammer to come through, but Phi falling
Yeah.
is a good start to the fight for Ulta.
What's that
It's not
what's
a
that
guarantee
saying?
They'll win it though, especially with
It's
Fenty
better
investing the
for
ultimate,
everyone.
So that Wolves just can't commit to the backline.
Like, if someone comes up with a
Coming in
plan,
on the
it's better for
straight to
everyone
try
to
and
follow the
back
plan
in to keep
and
this
be on the
defense
same
going, as
page
Ultra
than
have still
half
got
the
a little
people
bit
think
of
the plan's
momentum
going to work
going
and
in
half
here. They've got
people
everyone on the board.
think the
Cypher's
plan's
taken
not
down
going to work
with
and
these
everyone's on the
Zelda
different
Scatter,
pages
but
and not everyone's on the, like, you know, doing the same
they
thing.
might lose people first. It's Jeff. Grabs their own
So
dino,
it's your
but
fault,
that's actually
chat.
heal Nevix up and allow them back onto the point for at least a little bit of sustain. Whoops is in the backline. Uncontested. Fincy rejoining on the Deadpool to try and keep this fight going. Dritro has so much space, but is getting chased all the way back into the hallway, just trying to keep the healing going as Courier with the Galactic Legend is cleaning VP out, and they get point one.
Listen, you just
Courier
gotta believe.
with the Galactic Legend, getting people
You
low enough
just
for Wolves to
gotta
be able to
believe,
follow
bro.
up with the mobility to translate into eliminations, but it's not going to translate into Snowball on second. Saipe with Fate of Both Worlds is going to allow Virtus.pro to live the rampage coming through from Frankie and shred through the additional health of Tesco when he looks to unleash that Kumeho. So also having to be very careful, wanting to try and mark out where exactly fire will be popping up from, as now Virtus.pro have swapped to try and put this dive into the backline and stall out the cart yet more.
Right off the Black Cat once again onto the Daredevil is taken down, but it's a similar strategy to last time. But this time, Ultra with their own White Fox Invisible Woman combo for some anti-dive, and Monarch still having that bubble to keep the team topped up means they're actually able to take down Fire that fight early and keep the pressure on. It's slow and steady, but Ultra are getting some momentum here. The Devil has been let out, Spark's getting focused down. The media
no,
gets
wait,
absolutely
did he
popped,
break
but the
it?
Kumeo keeps the team topped up.
Killed
Ultra's
Sparker when he was
momentum
ulting
is
in the
continuing
air.
right now. Whoops is diving into the backline, but for now Nevix is able to keep them zoned away and at least hold the top of the ramp.
Saipe still holding Fate of Both Worlds though. And Virtus.pro, when you get to the second half of second on Museum, you have such close proximity to be able to keep funneling your players onto that point to stall it. Exit with Invisible Boundary might have it forced by Fies let the Devil out, so Saipe can potentially override the healing potential, or you just let it fully play out and have double strategist ults before Ulta have anything to be able to match. This is
Ooh, nice
not
survive.
looking like
Wow,
a
I thought he
good
was
way
dead
for
there.
Ulta to be able to
He
finish
turned the
off
corner
this
and like
fight,
4
even if you
Virtus
get
Pro
Galactic
players were in his
Legend
face.
online.
Up.
Virtus.pro have 2 ultimates to be able to defend against it, and for Ulta, it's a case of going back to the drawing board and back to spawn.
With only 40 seconds left as well, what do Ulta have left in the tank to try and break this? They don't have ult advantage. They certainly don't have positioning advantage because VP will be able to get set up and Nevix will make it back to the point in time for this final defense. Portal might still be on cooldown for at least the first part of this fight for Virtus.pro, but it'll be coming back off cooldown soon to give them even more defensive capability. This is everything against Ulta right now. They have to pull off a miracle here, but in comes the Kumiho from Dritro, focused down, caught out by the Dinosaur, focused, but is staying healed up, keeping it going and keeping the team topped.
Oh, come on,
Ulta
guys.
fall before they even
We
touch
cannot
the
be
objective.
losing to a white
Virtus.pro
fox
just
ult,
go
bro. It's a
first.
white fox
They've also
ult.
tried to use
The
Galactic
worst ult in
Legend
the
in
game.
response. Virtus.pro have so many options available to them. They can try and meet it head on with the strategist ultimates to be able to survive. They can kite it out so that Ulta lose the opportunity of opening the space. They just decide to go for a very aggressive brawl tempo, not allowing Ulta to get a full regroup and walk 6 players strong onto the objective, try to oust Virtus.pro's position.
Comes down to Ulta now. Their defense. How do you hold back a team like Virtus.pro? A team that seems to have mastered dive in all its forms. A team that is able to counteract your own dive. And a team that we know is flexible enough
That's not
to
a bad
adjust
push.
to almost
Not a
any
bad
strategy. Right now, Ulta, they're
Nah.
looking to stick almost the same, but Monarch is considering an Emma. We've all been talking about Emma since the Devil Dinosaur was released as a potential way
Yes.
to deal with it.
Yes.
But yet, we haven't seen it that often because that extra dive potential that we've been seeing from a Deadpool or from a Captain America seems to be winning out in a lot of these contests.
It's risky though. If you go for the Emma, like front to back playstyle is really strong. The problem is that you just don't have the ultimate up as frequently as Finzy is going to be able to build his off of just shooting the dino. Point
I don't
blank.
understand. Luna is
So
banned but being
it's a
played.
gamble.
Luna is banned for
Especially, like,
Ultra
Ulta looking
Esports.
for
Ultra
Wolves to
Esports cannot
continue
play
on
Luna. These are the characters that this
Daredevil.
team cannot play.
You can see that Virtus.pro, like they've already got
These
the
are the
White
characters
Fox,
that
they
this
already
team
have the
cannot play,
Luna,
and
so
these
you
are the
don't just
characters
have
that
to
this
have
team
Fly
cannot
Mark
play.
Lutz's position.
So
You can
Saipe can
actually
still
let
play
the
Luna
Daredevil
because it's
through
not banned for
because you
Virtus.pro.
want him to go towards
It's
your
banned
backline so
for
you can
Ultra
fully shut
Esports,
him
so.
down. As Ulta thought about fortified the Vanguard Deadpool, fortified the Emma, settle on the Mag instead so that you have extra defenses against Sparker's Galactic Legend.
Old-fashioned, but it does work out. It's good against the Galactic Legend. It's actually good against the Deadpool because the that magnetic barrier is able to drop a lot, prevent a lot of that damage, and will send the charge up onto the dinosaur. But like you said, it's slow, and it doesn't do almost anything at all against Fi, who is immediately diving in, cleans up 2, looks for a 3rd. Saipei is literally just hanging back, waiting for the boss to arrive.
Starts voting against him.
I mean, Finzi does not have
Ignite
to
was
wait to
last
get his
year,
ultimate
chat.
online.
Are we serious?
Virtus
Pro didn't even make last year's mid-season finals because they lost. They didn't even make it to the preseason this year's finals because they lost.
Getting so many resources pumped into him with the Idol Aura, shreds down Frankie Boxing, and that is
Watch, Ultra Esports is going to hold them.
Wow.
We have seen on Museum of Contemplation since the very inception of this map.
The Virtus Pro have somewhere to be. Give us some respect here as they just absolutely smashed through that first point. They've let to catch
Dude,
the
this
bus.
is
They're
easy.
already
They
at
only
the
have
second
5
point,
minutes.
letting the bus move with just one person on it so that they can zone people through
They
the
only
choke
have
points,
5 minutes,
coming
chat.
back in for the reinforce to slow him down. Finzi very nearly gets punished for it, almost overextending, but does survive, and is going to be able to start building up a little bit of ult charge as time goes on. Sparker committing the Galactic Legend right away. The bubble again will block a lot of it, but they force out the boundary.
Yeah.
That is huge. If Ultra had been able to get away with just the shield, that would have been massive for them. But the boundary as well gives VP so much space because they're on 95% for Kumiho, 84% for Fate of Both Worlds, and they've already taken out Frankie Boxing. While Finzi does fall, it falls out the second ultimate from Ultra, matching Kumiho as Fi is diving the backline and still finding pickups.
This one's done, unless Kuriha can come through with Galactic
Now watch
Legend,
this.
but
Alter
Saipei
Esports
has
is going to
Fate
win
of
this.
Both Worlds to be able to stop it, and I mean, Ultra's Fate, it's already done. Strange TP from Finzi to be able to rejoin. Ultra trying to just hold desperately onto this point for as long as they possibly can as Fire rejoins the fray.
Oh, that was a nice rollout.
Chunk
Wow,
down the
holy
last
shit.
little shreds of Monarch's health pool. Whoops with the dance of the butterflies, but that means he's not
Oh, yeah,
counting
that's
as
the game-winning ult.
contesting. And Virtus Pro in record speed complete the cap on Museum of Contemplation.
4 minutes 2 seconds remaining by the end of that. So much speed. It was literally last gasps of Ultra to try and get onto the board, to try and just touch the counter portal coming on out, trying to just give anything to this, but Virtus Pro were too aggressive onto that point, Ryan.
Yeah, it's really pretty uneventful, I think, for like Virtus Pro, like the standard stuff, and it does mean that Ultra not only just out of playoffs, but they're going to be having to fight for sort of promotion again. They're going to be in a scrap with some of the consistent MRC teams, which is unfortunately like where Ultra came from. They were a really good testament of what
congratulations, Alter Esports!
Qualify Moxie, but
yes!
in the end, it was a brutal group, and they weren't able to win the games that they really need to get on the board.
I mean, Virtus Pro just made me seem look effortless. Almost. The fact that you're able to, in that last fight on second, force out Invis boundary, and then you have let the devil out, you have the matching White Fox ultimate to be able to brawl on through and stop any possible sustainability from Ultra's side. It's just a case of tempo pushing.
I like how the prediction's over and you guys start bragging about how much money you made. Oh my god, yeah, plus 297,000. Oh yeah, easy 13,000.
So aggressive that they absolutely
minus
overran the
300,000. Oh shit.
For MVPs, there wasn't really too much to like go off when it comes to data because of how quick that map was. But Barker has been doing the work so far when it comes to the damage output. Is this Tetra like Virtus Pro being pretty much like on the meta being comfortable, or was this just sort of a pound for pound mismatch?
Honestly, I think it's them being on the meta being comfortable. They've got a solid selection of stuff that they know works. They seem to be dragging Ultra into playing what they're comfortable against, forcing them onto the Daredevil multiple times, and then already being onto the White Fox and the Luna. And of course, Sparker is just enjoying all of that because he's got great healing from the Idol Aura, great damage output, and he's basically receiving almost all the healing because Fi's not getting it all the time because Fi is causing mischief most of the time.
And Moxie, I feel like for Virtus Pro, we're not seeing the same levels as what we saw from like Na'Vi, with clearly hiding strategies and just trying to show some unorthodox stuff. Virtus Pro aren't showing like everything clearly, but you see glimmers, and I think the Black Cat, especially going into playoffs, which they're for sure confirmed for, it's now just a case of how they play up against Na'Vi next week. it feels like you see a glimmer of like, okay, this is their win condition if they could get the Black Cat
Okay,
going.
I think they're going
Fi,
on to
it
a
could be grand
what do you call
finals
it,
all
interview
over
chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right
Fi
back.
has
But
always liked to
they're doing
go
an
for
interview
those
real
kinds
quick.
of characters, and Black Cat fits perfectly into his wheelhouse. So I think honestly for Virtus Pro, it's not so much about like fully hiding strategies, but also revealing strengths. So that when you go into the ban draft, you're thinking about like, okay, do we have to remove the Black Cat? Do we have to remove the Daredevil? Which then allows so much more for this team to be able to go through. Like they can play the Jeff Rocket, they can play the Lunar White Fox, they can play the Dino with the Vanguard Deadpool, or potentially the Cap coming on through. I think it's a very good idea from Virtus Pro's end that like they're making Fi out to be this beast that you really do have to think about taking down in draft, but that then frees up the rest of the team to get heroes that they want to play.
And it's not like just a, you know, for grand finals, it was Fi's Daredevil. That was like a big thing. We got Finzi coming in for an interview very soon, but I think Tetris, like, I think the fact that Fi has access to the Daredevil, which is typically a little bit more like robust on shutting down an enemy Black Cat, but isn't as good against, say, a Dino, him being able to switch between the two, and it's just not really a priority for teams in like banning it out anymore, is Black Cat. It feels like that's just an opening for Virtus Pro to really exploit and try to run with in the meta as much as possible, right?
There's a couple teams who this patch, and Black Cat in particular, are really rewarding because it gives them access to Daredevil, who might have otherwise maybe been banned in previous patches. But Tanuki on Heretics, Fi on Virtus Pro, and of course Jerky in some cases on the side of Na'Vi. These teams are just getting rewarded so much from the current meta.
We got the interview in with Finzi, who also award-winning, so we've got like a chance to actually sort of bring him up and it, but I think ultimately we should be like pretty much ready and straight to go. There he is, Finzi. First of all, congratulations for the win. Congratulations for the award. I think the first question I really kind of want to just ask you flat out is like, with preseason, everything that happened there to this, and you guys have been playing together so long, what have you actually like changed, if anything, when it comes to like, is it the meta? Is it grinding certain characters? Like when you've played together so long, how do you make the changes needed when a stage doesn't go your way?
I mean, usually when things don't go our way, it's because of our draft or the heroes we're picking in game. So I think it's very important for us to keep working on our game sense and like draft sense and everything like that. I think that's most important.
So we heard one of the other teams talk about the fact that you guys were back on dive and that seemed to just be where you were comfortable. Would you agree with that statement, or is this just what's working for you to get you through these group stages to playoffs?
I mean, I think we've always been the best at dive, because that's like very mechanically heavy. You have to play very perfectly. You play a little bit less as a team than in a front to back. That's more teamwork oriented. So that's why we're a bit better at dive. We're like just very all good individually. But we're also, of course, working on our other comps and stuff. But we definitely feel very comfortable on dive, yeah.
So speaking about stuff that you're working on, obviously next week we have the rematch that everyone's been waiting for ever since we got to see that you and Na'Vi were in Group A together. What is going on behind the scenes? Like, you don't obviously have to give all of the source away because Na'Vi for sure are going to be watching and seeing what exactly you're playing, what exactly you're saying. But is there specific strategies that you have for Na'Vi, and how confident do you feel headed into that rematch yet again?
I mean, it's not like really specific Na'Vi strategies. It's just like every other team. We check what they play. We try to like make our bands uncomfortable for them specifically. And then we just have to play better than last time in preseason. So definitely we're way more confident than last time. We've been playing really good so far, at least. So I think next week it is going to be a very good game, at least.
I mean, that's the biggest question to end on, right? You've got Na'Vi that is, you know, moving level 1 Crook around onto different roles. Are we expected to see stuff like that from you? Like, it's obviously like Na'Vi were very like trying stuff in groups, went into playoffs, and now you have like a month essentially between group stages and then playoffs in July, right? You're going to have Cyclops and a very different meta perhaps. Like, are you going into this game sort of ready to show everything? Are you keeping your cards close to your chest? Is it just it's seeding, it doesn't matter? Like, what's the vibe for the team? Is it a must win or a let's just calm down, we're in, we've done the work?
I definitely say it's a must-win, and we can just show everything since it's going to be a completely different game in 1 month. It's always a completely different game, like from 1 week, so 1 month is definitely going to be a big change. So I think we can show everything. We definitely want first seed, might make our playoffs run a bit easier, at least for top 3. But yeah, we're definitely going to try our best for sure.
We'll leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You got Navi next week, and we'll see you then, Finzi. Again, congrats, and congrats for qualifying for playoffs.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not surprised that it was just like a yep to answer at the end where we have people like Minty being like Oscar shoved off of the interviews. But I mean, it's good to at least know that like with some teams just keeping some of these strategies in hand, Moxie, that Virtus Pro aren't going to leave any stone unturned, that they're going to show what this meta really like finalizes into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot of question around Virtus Pro, right? They knew that they had something to prove headed into Stage 1 with the early exit of preseason, so I think they just wanted to settle the score.
And Fire Strays versus Crownfall is coming up, Tetra. Another big game like the first when it comes to deciding who's making playoffs.
These two teams are kind of hovering around the middle of the pack. This could be the thing that gets them into that safe position, or could get them into those risky relegation spots.
It's pretty much on the line for both these two teams, but after this break, we'll see exactly how this Group B could potentially finish out. So stay tuned. We'll see you then.
I feel like I'm a different human. Sorry, chat. I go to the bathroom. Oh. Sorry about that. Yo, Slate Nose, appreciate the massive Prime sub, and also Careless with the massive new Tier 1. Welcome, and Jamie with the massive new Prime sub. WW, how you guys doing today? Oh, by the way, Bear Geeks, appreciate the massive Prime sub. Runkle was taken with the massive Prime, and Ninja King, appreciate the massive Prime sub as well. I think this next game is probably going to be a lot closer than a lot of the other games that we've been watching. I mean, the first game was really good, too. I wanted the first game to go to a match 3. Okay, chat. So far... Hold on, let me see something. So far, I've gotten the first one wrong. Surprisingly. So far as well, I got the second one wrong. Virtus Pro was cheating that game, so I couldn't really help that as well. But Crownfall is definitely gonna beat Fire in this one. Okay? Oh wait, was Pulsar the one? Oh, Pulsar won. Oh shit. Thank you guys. Crownfall wins. Crownfall. Hold up, I gotta do it. Crown. What's their initials? CRN? Why is it not popping up for me? Crownfall against Fire Strays, chat. Enjoy. You guys got 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes to do your prediction. Finally did my placements and ended placing gold 2 and already have climbed back to plat 3. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, usually with your placement matches, they tend to like put you lower than what you finished, and then you have to just it's just a way for you to grind again. So yeah, chat. Enjoy your predictions. Wait, why is everyone voting Fire? Bro, chat, are you guys dumb? Jay3 voted Crownfall to win. Crownfall's winning. What is Emily voting for? Who cares what Emily's voting for? Jay3 already told you who's gonna win. Emily, what are you voting for?
Last game of week
Who's chat
2
voting
is
for?
Coming up here in EMEA. Stage
Chat's voting
1
for what Jay3
Ignite.
voted for, so
And
Crownfall
are playing to keep the lights on here. This could be another team that qualified for the
Emily
MRC,
said she's voting for
going straight back
Crownfall.
down into a
I don't know if
Gorilla
that's
fight
true or
if they don't
not,
get
but
this win.
she...
For Fire Strays, it seems to be a case of just make this a win. the rest of the next week is going to be a lot easier. But Moxie, Crownfall first. This is a team that has like been a highlight, a crown of sort of the Middle Eastern teams and players that we've seen. But
you heard
they've
that?
really struggled in comparison to some of our other options.
They've come close. That's the thing. Like, there's so much potential for this team. Even yesterday, watching them versus Team Heretics,
she literally just said,
they were doing
I just
really,
want to vote for the
well
underdogs.
on mid-time for a little bit, but then
well, the underdogs are going to be fire strays, but Crownfall's going to win this game.
Over that final hurdle, as we know that they're playing for a lot of the Phoenix win conditions for FHTC.
I mean, how can you beat Crownfall when Crownfall has the real Black Cat and also the real Jeff? Like, you can't beat that.
Understand what it is they're coming up against.
They're coming up against a squad Tetcher that has consistently had a rough first week, started to build on the meta, and actually made a pretty good run into qualifying for playoffs and then playoffs itself with Fire Strays. They win this series, they would go 2-2 in their groups. They wouldn't be locked in yet, but they only have Heretics left to go. And when you've got Reason Game and Shikigami and the Chosen Ones all breathing down your neck, this feels like a very important game to get on the right side.
These two teams have both been the ones that we've been sort of using as like measuring sticks for the other teams in this group. Fire, they've been able to take maps off of some of their teams.
Whoa.
Off of,
Jay, you better not ruin me like last
series,
game. Jay, you better not piss me off again.
Which Crownfall did take a map off of.
Well, you know what's better to be pissed off than pissed on, so.
We have to ask, what are we going to see from them? Can they keep the momentum going? Is experience going to be what
last match up against Fire Strays? Fire 1-2-0.
They have got up against each other in the preseason.
Yeah, it was the last game, I think, as well, where Crownfall had sort of looked to have done a little bit of decent work to actually have made their way up potentially into qualifying for playoffs. It was just at the last hurdle it started to trip away, and Fire Strays really finding like their groove. So you said about experience, Crownfall's players have been able to get that in droves, but Moxie's just been like the negative type of experience, like close games, some map pickups here or there, but ultimately not able to turn them into wins. And if they don't win here, they would be 0-4, and there's no chance of making playoffs.
Yeah,
the last game doesn't mean anything, bro.
On Crownfall right now. A lot of stress, honestly, on Strays as well, to be able to push up their win to defeat ratio, because everyone's going to be looking at trying to secure those top 4 positions so that you can try and make it into playoffs and avoid some of those relegation positions. As no one wants, when you're starting off a stage, to be
Emily
the one
has
on
put
the chopping block
200,000 on Crownfall because they're lower in the standings.
One more week's worth of games with very little to play for. It's just preparation for what's about to happen between stages 1 and 2 when you're playing for Promo Relo, which we'll get more information, and we know that there's a lot of teams chomping at the bit, certainly from, again, like the Middle Eastern region, when we have 2 Lions teams sort of playing in tandem, one in tier 1, the other in tier 2. Goes to show that there's a lot of opportunities available for some of those up and comers. But it's going to be Hell's Heaven that starts us off here for the actual like map choices. It's something that we've seen neither team play on so far in stage 1.
Last game doesn't mean anything. Remember, your 1-15 Daredevil is ass when he's on your team, but when you avoid him and he goes on the other team, he goes 30-0 against you.
Hoping, I guess, to see a bit of an upset for Crownfall potentially, but ultimately it's in their hands still. They're just seeing how these
Have you guys ever had that actually happen to you? I hate that. Some guy on your team goes 2-15, and you're like, wow, this Spider-Man fucking sucks. And then you avoid him, he goes on the other team, and he ends up actually being the real Spider-Man, and he goes 49-2. I hate that.
You have 2 teams sitting close to the bottom, which gives you an option to try and surpass and try and make some space and secure yourselves those playoff positions.
So chat, just remember, whose fault is it? It's not the Spider-Man. You lost because of the Spider-Man was on your team. That's your fault. And then you lost against the Spider-man when he was on the other team. So whose fault is it? Yours. So if Jay3 gets a prediction wrong and you lose your money because you trusted Jay3, whose fault is it? Yours.
I'm like looking more.
If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Your fault, chat.
Going to be going. And for like Crownfall, they want to try and get the Black Cat one-sided. It hasn't resulted in any wins for them, but it's also something that Fire Strays have done, where they've managed to win once. So I do wonder if we're going to see a bit of a Black Cat head-to-head on a map where it could get very claustrophobic, right, Moxie?
Yeah, Hell's Heaven, brilliant positions for Black Cat and Daredevil coming on through. Although, as we said, FHTC for the side of Crownfall being very, very happy to pick up the Phoenix, so they could potentially lean that direction with a Mantis damage boost for the Hyper Carry duelist composition if they so choose. Daredevil's also a viable option if the Black Cat gets banned out on both sides, as there's honestly a likelihood that we see Gambit instant ban into Black Cat ban second.
Let's see if Crownfall could
Okay, let's see
coronate
this.
themselves a needed chance into playoffs so far, but going into the draft, Fire Strays versus Crownfall, a big game for both sides.
Looking into this, and to expand on what you were both saying, if we look at the playtime for some of these important dive-based
He voted
characters, and
CNF, but he has no idea what he's doing.
topping the table in
Okay.
a lot of these melee characters in terms of time.
When I
played
win
on
this
Black Cat
prediction,
and
I'm going
Daredevil,
to repeat
he's
the
been
words that you
really
just said
getting
back to
involved
me.
as best
Oh,
as they
Jay3
can.
doesn't
And
know
as
what he's
such,
doing.
Fire Strays, they take away the Black Cat, at least trying to remove one of those powerful tools away from MJD, while still potentially having it available for Demon, who is very scary on melee in their own right. And there goes
What's up,
Phoenix,
Yalbreak?
someone
How you
who's
doing?
been
How you doing?
dominating all day today.
There goes FHTC's Phoenix, and that sort of means that the rocket getting through currently on the side of Crownfall is not as problematic as it could be. You still have to worry about Rocket Star-Lord, but Crownfall also still have the opportunity of banning out Strays' Black Cat, as Strays have been able to ban it versus Crownfall. So far, Crownfall have let it slip on through, as Strays will be able to secure out a Rocket Mirror ban now that Crownfall opted for the save on the
Yo,
Captain
erect
America.
Pop-Tart.
Something
Appreciate the massive
Lohei
tier
has
one. What's
really
up, my
been
friend?
picking up coming into play for this team much more frequently.
The backline protection here, the option for that Lunar Snow and White Fox combo for Fire Strays in case we do start to see the MJD diving into the backline. Whereas Crownfall, they'll secure themselves a one-sided Captain America here. So they have what has turned into... We see a lot of variety in the front line these days of Dino and something else, but a lot of people really enjoy the Captain America Dino, so it's looked at as a bit of an ideal here. So one side is secure there from Crownfall, whereas I think Fire, with that Lunar on the board, might have a more preferential backline.
I mean, Strays also get one-sided Black Cap.
They do, this is true.
Since Crownfall secure one-sided Cap and let the Black Cat slide through. So we can see why they want for the Cap. Like, they want MJD, now that he's banned off of the Cat, to be able to play the Daredevil.
Look at him.
So you
He's
can
such a
try and
cute
mark
boy.
out if it is a Black Cat on the
It's
other
Black
side
Cat.
and where exactly she will be popping up from. But potentially it's no Black Cat at the moment, as it looks like we actually have Star-Lord triple strategist lineup with the Luna, the White Fox, and the Adam coming into the fold. But yeah, it's a soul bond in Spawn.
Yeah, that might imply
Captain America gets banned a lot.
burning that big cooldown. And the question is, well, that is, I believe, Iron Man. No, that is Ultron. So interesting. A lot of options.
Okay, let's get this.
Very few that we'll probably see make it out the door. It is going to be Ultron at the
Yo,
end.
for everyone that voted on CNF, I hope your guys' pockets are big, because you guys are about to make so much money. And you guys are welcome for telling you guys to bet on
you
CNF.
just want to be golden. As Crownfall trying to set up FHDC already in a position upon that high ground, scouting out where exactly Strays will be coming through and the composition that they're running with. As Strays on a full counter dive backline, Crownfall too on a full counter dive backline, but MJD with the Daredevil much more committed to that dive as opposed to Strays, who can float between shooting both the Vanguards and the Strategists.
Binary forced to back away after getting frozen there. MJDC is picked off in the backline. The double anti-dive strategist combo proving a little bit scarier here. And Fire, they have the numbers advantage, and you can see that starting to whittle away at Crownfall. They lose the Captain America. Abu, who's forced to retreat almost all the way back, but they're still getting pressured. FHD is going to arrive back to try and keep some extra damage for their team, but everyone's going to pull back. Fire Strays will grab the first percentage on the board here.
Almost instant swap as well coming through from MJD the moment that you fall. You spot out, okay, we're not going to be able to use the Daredevil to commit to the backline because of the Lunar White Fox. Let's go for the Bucky instead so we can put pressure on the Flyers, potentially grab out Binary if he tries to go aggressive towards Crownfall's backline and your Lunar White Fox don't have that cooldowns available. But Slowpoke so far just holding the point, not allowing Lohei to put the pressure and force Fire to have to give up the high ground, so they have to deal with potential back cap. Galactic Legend coming on through very early on.
That's a very close, okay.
And brought down as Crownfall have no.
Wow, that actually ended up working. That was a very close ult.
They just threw everything at Slowpoke there. They hit him with a bionic hook and a jump from the Devil Dinosaur, and he still lived. The drone and the healing output is good, and immediately everyone
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's get it.
Value here.
Let's get it.
The rate of Ultron comes on out. It's going to be matched by the Kubi Ho to try and hold onto the point here, but Protoss is taking a lot of damage. Abuhu with the Rampage will allow the point swap here, but Fire has the huge ult short advantage here. Facing the Abyss into the backline with the Kumiho, and the Rampage is creating an impossible to enter area onto the backline if it weren't for the dancing of Ayanoko. As they hold
that's
the point.
a
FHD
huge.
is forced to
They have a
retreat. They
lot
just
better of a
cannot
Luna
break
ult.
through,
Uh-oh.
Boxy.
Yo, Chronoverse, appreciate
Well,
you for 3 months, my friend. Favorite rival streamer, W. Appreciate it, my friend.
Away for closer.
How you doing? How you doing?
Once the ultimate was silent, but it lines up perfectly. Closer's able to heal the team, shot down Kraken impact from MJD, and that should allow Strays to be able to find the flip back and start
How are you
taking up
Jay
that point
trolling with
percentage
today's
more.
predictions and still
Well,
people
they will
betting
have
with him is
freedom charge
wild?
for Crownful to be able to base their next
I got
approach
one
off
right
of trying
and one
to run
wrong.
towards the team.
There's only been
Problem
two
is that
games.
Strays are on such a mobile composition.
What?
No one's really going to be close enough for the cap to be able to let the team push forward. Binary's the closest target, but that's just so that you can
you guys
dive
are gonna
onto
say sorry to
Crownful
me
and
once
set
they
them up to
once
get
they
slowed down for
once they
Demon to be
win.
able to
Watch.
counter the pick.
Here comes the Freedom Charge to try and get them all to the point. Gets frozen to slow them down as they approach here. And MJD is already taken off the board, so cannot capitalize. Low gets stunned down by the Devil Dinosaur, but is able to retreat and stay moving on the board. They've at least reached the point here, just in time for overtime. We're about to start ticking as we are hitting 97%. But they need to keep people on the board because 3 just went down. Fire have control, and the backline is getting absolutely bullied by the Venom here, as this is full control for Fire. There's not even a time for a portal. It's Fire Strays. We'll take
It's
the first
fine.
round.
It's the first point,
Perfect
chat. It's
target
the first
focus
point.
as well,
Everyone
coming
knows
through from
that
Strays.
first point
They
sucks.
know that Crownful Starlord will be getting real close to the ultimate. They don't have a strategist ultimate to
no.
be able to live it.
How
Worse,
many
the one that
games
they're
of
closest
ranked
to is
have
Rage
you
of
guys
Ultron,
lost
which,
the first
as we
point
say
on,
multiple
but end up winning the
times,
next
you
two?
always
Come on.
lose the trade.
Come on.
Thanks to the auto-tracking and reload potential coming through from the Starlord to be able to one-clip Ultron when he's vulnerable. Does mean that you've only delayed the problem, right? Crownfall can open up with a Galactic Legend. Strays reliant on something like Rage of Ultron, not going to be able to have it to be able to heal through the Starlord ultimate. And with MJD actually swapping now, just continuous carousel of different duelists we're seeing coming through from him. Looks for the Psylocke, which will put far more pressure onto Demon.
It's going to put a lot of pressure onto Demon, but also onto Binary and Black Sow. 2 very large hitboxes with no shields outside the one bubble that Black Sow has, which means MJD is going to get a lot of charge very quickly. So this could be a way for them to deal with this backline. This Nost already having to put a little bit of their attention onto Demon with that Spirit Shield for the extra healing, and of course onto Slowpoke if they get caught out of position. This might be enough to apply some pressure, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. As for now, Crownfall, they're just going to make their way onto the point as fast as they can, gain an advantageous spot, and don't let Fire Strays get set up. Don't give the Ultron the ability to get into this open hallway to get into position. Beautiful tackle into the Venom, facing the Abyss to try and capitalize as Demon is taken out early before the Rage.
Big Galactic Legend coming on through from FHDC as well. Strays losing a lot of key players. Still going to try to brawl it out though. Nost invests the White Fox ultimate. Strays still think it's winnable. Stall for time, potentially come back with Rage of Ultron to show up your resources and boot Crownfall off at this point before they get the opportunity to hold their ground. Slopper with the Galactic Legend, Boohoo with the bubble gives Ayana Koji the opportunity to come to a fate of both worlds, so that Crownfall are yet able to live the engagement. And MJD now has the Dance of the Butterflies ready to go to shred through Demon's Rage of Ultron.
Thank you, guys.
About to expire, so it's up to MJDC to find the angle. Chasing them back, Spirit Shield is broken, taking down Protoss. There's the dance to finish off the stragglers on the objective to try and take it down. They group up for sustain, but with Demon already down, a Boohoo is able to get a huge amount of pressure.
This is a crazy
onto the
first
board.
fight.
This
is a very, very crazy
looking
fight.
to take control, but Fire are just relentless. They keep returning to the point. Binary finally falls. This is still first fight, Moxie, as Slowpoke's trying to burn through the dinosaur, trying to get through the bubble. Cap's back already, takes out Black Soul, and finally Crownfall gets a percentage on the board.
I mean, Crownfall have to invest Freedom Charge because Ayana Koji falls, Protoss gets picked, comes back on the Jeff to be able to return to the fight faster, so they can finally pick up that first cap. But Demon can use Rage of Ultron to break open the space for Strays to be able to walk on forward. Binary having to get past the Psylocke scout check, so close to Feast of the Abyss. Even if you get spotted, you still have the confidence to be able to commit that position forward. Bridge of Ultron from Demon. FHDC fends it off with the Galactic Legend. Anti-catch Slopper on the tail end of it too. Crownfall, player advantage up, might be able to pick up Black Sow as well. And even though there's an exit trade to the point that Stray still think it's winnable, investing both the Fox and Venom ult, Crownfall still have the Dino ultimate to rampage on through.
Great from Avuhu to try and break the lines. Dos keeps the team topped up with the Kumi home, but it will expire, and they are burst on through. Avuhu is causing a mass extinction event here, keeping control. And Crownfall, we thought this series
It's almost like I don't even need to say anything, and I just need to let the game do the talking, chat. I mean, have you guys ever like knew something and then like it actually ended up happening and you're like, wow, it's because you already knew it was going to happen? That's how I am right now.
Hitbox of both the Venom and the Dino. Binary still trying to find that opening for his team to be able to walk on forward.
I am not going to curse CNN. Me talking about the match is not how curses work, chat. Watch. You'll see Crownfall winning this match. Watch.
Takes Blacks out of the mix.
He's not going to make it to the end though there.
The Galactic Legend, so you're reliant on Ayano Koji healing the team on up, but you've already lost your Psylocke, you've lost your Cap. Stray's being able to take out the late ultimates coming on through from Crownfall might allow them to start leading this fight.
Down goes the Lunar Snow, down goes the Dinosaur as Fire. They were able to take that convincingly, flipping that before 99 as well. They've given them
you know what?
tiniest little buffer. 95 on the board.
They could win the point, chat, because we already have 95%.
Full cap without Crownfall getting back in control.
Feels easy, man.
The Butterflies at the ready. Freedom Charge is nearly at the ready, and soon will be a Galactic Legend for FHDC, which has already been such an issue for Demon in particular. Bosa right now has to be very patient.
I really do want Crownfall to win because Fire is running the 3 supports, chat. Disgusting. 3 support crutch.
I mean, it's bait, right? You see MJDC go in with Dance of Butterflies, cancel it early when you force the fate of both worlds, because now you get to swing back in with the Galactic Legend, Freedom Charge to be able to run into Stray spaces. Demon gets to use the Rage of Ultron, but you've got the Cap ultimate to be able to live through.
Ooh, that guy died instantly.
He's got CC'd out of his ult.
Got absolutely eliminated there, but a damage output as they push on through, and Fire, they went for the dive, they went for the hold, but they're getting cleaned up off the board here. FHDC was taken down low, is able to keep the team topped up. The Freedom Charge was good. Demon porting back in because they know they can't afford to give up the point here, trying to keep it going. To pour it in a little bit of extra delay. Dino coming in for the body blocks to buy time.
Nice, good pick, that's huge.
Building up towards another Dance of the Butterfly thanks to cancelling it early, to build up early. It's Jeff onto the point, takes 2. The gets there, back onto the point, is able to escape the portal.
That's what I like to see.
And 2 go down as Crownfall has control. Fire has taken off the board, and Crownfall even up the score.
Statistically speaking, chat, 92.5% of teams who win the first point of Koth and loses the second point usually lose the series. So Crownfall will, I'm calling it right now, Crownfall wins first match. If you win the first game of Koth and then you don't win the second one, usually you're going to lose the game. Watch.
This will be a rough fight for Crownfall to be able to win. If they win it, they'll be in a great position. Like, Majed on the Psylocke can just hang around on those high ground ledges, putting pressure onto both
I am so glad you guys are calling me a liar, because when you guys actually see that I'm right, it's going to taste like sweet victory, bro. Like,
Crownfall need to pull the trigger.
It's going to taste so sweet. Have you guys ever seen a fly before he starts sucking the blood out of you? That's how sweet it's going to be.
Is that just a wind-up? Is that a tease?
That's a tease?
I don't know. Something happened. Okay, all right. Well, okay. Well, they had 2 ults.
Mosquitoes, whatever, chat. You know what I'm talking about.
Domination, and why is it always me?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. We're heading on in. It's gonna be now a Galactic Legend versus.
I'm just gonna kick my feet up, and I'm just gonna enjoy watching my team win.
First fight to try and take control here. FHDC is on the flag. They know it's basically all on them.
Also, did my dinosaur just fat finger at spawn?
To prevent them from getting any value on their own ult, but they've already committed this to try and take down Demon. But the mobility, the positioning of Fire is gonna get make sure that this gets so much value. Demon still falls, but out of everyone, that's not the worst person to go down because now Slowpoke has full freedom to chase them down, get the mirror, and track down the whole rest of the team as they fall back. Protoss falls as it's all about Slowpoke in the backline. Blaster Barrage for the finishing blow, and even able to track down low. Fire will take first control.
Yeah, there's the haunting of the double straddle coming on through from Crownfall on Frozen Airfield.
Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to stop acting like we won already. The game's not over, bro. I need you guys to
and now,
come on.
Strays,
You
they
guys are
get the
jinxing my
opportunity to
team.
take
Stop
damage. Take poke before Majed can get close use down to the butterflies. Like, Closer has to get this ultimate online. All Strays have to have the players to be able to absorb the damage, but everyone's playing in such split positions. I don't think anyone's really going to be able to help the Luna live. Closer goes low. Holy, he gets the ultimate online just by the frame required to be able to survive.
I am not going to be so lucky. Gets taken down to the backline by Slowpoke. The Feast from the Abyss setting up for the front line to force them to back up. MJDC will fall after attempting a very ambitious dive, but Closer getting the ultimate just in time. Don't panic, just keep dancing. They keep control and Fire are 50% of the way towards a first map victory. But Crownfall are starting to get some ults on the board. Rampage, the Freedom Charge, and the It's Jeff are all at the ready.
I mean, Strays will just go first. They know that FHDC does not have Galactic Legend, so out comes Rage of Ultron, and it's a double ult fight. Again, on the side of Crownfall, both Protoss and Lohei use their ultimates, which means that Snos now gets a free Kumeho Unleashed since you don't have to worry about being grabbed off by its Jeff.
That's bad.
You can't throw the Dino off. They try again, which means we're going to keep the Dino in the fight. Blacksound making their way back in, but taking it off the board for long enough.
Yes!
Out. FHDC cleans up everyone else who is still on the point now that the Dino is not protecting them, and we will see the flip at 82% for Crownfall.
Ooh, I kind of like those tentacles.
They
Wait a minute.
also have a Fate of Both Worlds, making it very difficult for Fire to push back in until they can start to get their own strategist ultimates up.
I mean, they'll also have Dance of Butterflies coming on through from Majed. You can see, like, Strays, because they're splitting all of these heals 3 ways between the Ultron, the Fox, and the Luna, it's cannibalizing Closer's uptime in comparison to Majed, who just gets to shoot into these Vanguards and constantly build up that ult charge. So you've got one-sided Luna ultimate, and you'll have the Psylocke ult that you don't even have to use to be able to bait some of these resources. Swapple with Galactic Legend could be the play for Strays to be able to force out Ayano Koji's ultimate in response, but Abuhu goes down
Wait,
early,
they're not using their...
and Ayano Koji has to use the ultimate now. Strays,
Why are they not...
They should
what
always
are we,
be able to
what are we
position away
doing?
from it. Both Dance of the Butterflies and the Lunar ultimate come through from Crownfall.
What are we doing?
But Strays just hold on to their own. Galactic Legend after it's fallen silent, and Crownfall starting to look a little bit in shambles.
Abuhu's already on the Strange. They know they need to come back and they cancel it.
Coming
back into the Dinosaur. They need to try and delay it longer. So they're going to touch the point, but now with no portal, who's left to do this? Crownfall rushed the point, but I don't even know if they'll reach it in time. 95, 96, it's all about Abuhu to touch the point. They reach it. Overtime, they're forced off by Blacksow and are taken down immediately. But that overtime is ticking down. There comes the cap, and it's just 1 by 1. Crownfall make their way in, and it's all about Regicide here as Fire take them down and take the first map.
Oh, Strays just...
Before you guys say anything, I know one of you, excuse my language, one of you fuckers paid off that fucking Strange because he was about to put down Strange TP for overtime, and then one of you guys paid him to cancel the portal. If I find you, you are banned.
Before we head into map number 2, what a good series this is turning out to be.
Why would you start the portal, cancel it when you need to go touch point? It doesn't make any sense! No. And then they ult after their tank dies, and you could have saved your tank, but you put... That was the same guy who ulted in spawn? Oh, so you're saying is that guy is getting paid to throw. Okay. Wow, these predictions don't even matter then. You guys paid someone to ult in spawn and cancel the portal in an overtime situation? Like, come on. That's just crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude. Where's the refs at, bro? We need the refs to check. We need the refs to check someone's bank account because I'm pretty sure a transaction was involved. Because that's some bullshit, bro. One of you guys were probably like, wow, Jay3 is going to be right on another prediction. We don't want him to be right. So you guys actually spent money to make that guy
What's the meta?
throw?
I don't know.
Come
Ask
on.
Cozy or Moxie or any of the various co-streamers that are watching this tournament.
chat.
Ask them what's the meta, because in all honesty, I don't really know. It's been a few weeks since preseason ended, and we've had 2 new characters added in, Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur, that are going to shake up the meta, as well as various balance changes over the last season. So I want to use this episode almost this week to use it as a chance
Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Chronoverse, appreciate the 3 months, my friend. How you doing?
Heroes across the draft phase, the bans and protects that we've seen in the esports scene across all 4 major regions and all 504 maps that were played for preseason in Ignite. Let's just go over the top 5, and 4 out of 5 of them are strategists, which is kind of crazy, but one of them is Loki. Understandable, he's up here, right?
Crownfall wins the first map, quoted directly from Liar 3, always making us points. No. I did not know that one of you guys were actually gonna give
certainly looking at stuff like
a boohoo like some actual money to not only ult at spawn before the match even starts, but also cancel TP when the other team was at like 95% to winning, and you just stop your TP. Nah.
Invisible Woman actually makes the 4th spot. For like EMEA in America, she wasn't as popular when it came to like pick or bans, but it was like the Pacific and Chinese teams that wanted to make sure that they got hold of her. But Invisible Woman in her own right.
We know there's some shenanigans going on here, bro.
To be able to pull them back as they're trying to get away. The barrier that she can give to her duelists.
How you doing, baby?
Healing, mitigation, and basically just set them up to succeed. And then obviously you've got the invisible boundary to play in these tricky fights, put it on your team to protect them, but also as a way to catch enemies trying to disengage, because you can slow them as they go through the radius of the invisible boundary.
Can they bench him? I mean, if they have a person that's on the roster to replace him,
yeah. It took a while for Mantis to get going, but
I don't think they are.
Definitely started to surge towards playoffs across all of the regions. Most certainly again in Pacific and China, where she was the 2nd most rated character over for those teams. Making sure that you have Mantis or the enemy team doesn't have Mantis basically limits your impact of triple strategy, whether you can play around it as well or not. Damage boost helps. Her ultimate is good in all sorts of situations. You have the team up again with Groot and Loki. It'll be interesting to see how she does now that her damage
is there 2 J's on my screen, or am I tweaking?
I still think she's going to find impact, but is she going to be the linchpin?
That's not chat. I'm not bald, bro.
Ultron going to potentially take that slot.
Also, he is a handsome man.
Gauge, but Mantis is definitely up there as a strong choice. The 2nd spot goes to Elsa, the queen of the preseason, finishes in 2nd place from how much she was picked and also banned. She was like the leading woman. In EMEA and America, she was the most potent character. It's just that Pacific and China, again, would have preferred to put Mantis and another character in that sort of first ban, first protect phase. The percentage damage that she was doing was strong. The fact that Instinct put Helix Advance down to a 2-second cooldown is really strong, and the great CC from her ultimate. Lots of these elements have been toned down. I would be shocked, though, if she doesn't stay in the top 10 for like the impact here when it comes to stage 1. Definitely expect her to drop, but I think some other duelists might contest her a little bit more. But yeah, here it was just put your best duelist on this character, feed resources into her, and she is going to absolutely feast for you. But there is one character that was a lot more impactful, and that was Gambit. To really highlight how impactful Gambit was, there was basically 1,008 chances to be involved in the draft,
money.
And Gambit missed out on 8 of
No,
those.
because the predictions I do in my channel are for the whole series and not per game.
And almost 800 of those were bans. Teams did not want to play him, certainly in Pacific and China, where he was almost consistently in every single game the first ban. Raging Royal Flush providing ultimate charge boost, explosive damage, movement speed means that it was synergy with various ultimates was incredibly strong. And a key thing here is, unlike a lot of the other characters that I mentioned, he wasn't nerfed in season 7.5 or season 8. So Gambit still could very much be the top dog when it comes to stage 1 rolling around.
Wait, really what? Chat, I've won all my games so far today and always MVP, really about to be plat 1, and Jay says Spider-Man is bad.
I expect him pretty much immediately.
Brother, it's I don't want to be mean, but it's plat. Anything can work in plat.
We'll see how things are going to look for stage 1. But
I don't even want to be mean, but like,
let's get back into the action.
Can you show us the
Zero
whiteboard? I want to
days
see what I
since the
missed.
last
Oh, the
incident
game's
as
about
we
to
have
start, but
another Spawn
we only missed two
Ultimate
games.
capping out at 4 so far in EMEA. Maybe 0 everywhere else. I'm not too sure. But in any case, Fire Strays find themselves a little bit closer to making their group stages a bit more tolerable. Crownfall, however, losing this next map and losing this series full stop would mean that there's no chance for them. And it's a real test of character, I think, at this point, Tetcher, because I think after some of the mistakes that came out, there could be mental implications there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple situations where you're going to be feeling bad. And to be fair, it's happened to all of us. We've all made a mistake, whether it's in-game or in life. The sign of a true, consummate professional is someone who can take that mental impact and get back into the game and be able to move on past it. We'll have to see if Crownfall are able to do so.
We're going to be looking at the MVP as well, which I think has to go to either of the two Devil Dinosaurs, depending on how that third point went out. And yeah, Black's are able to just churn out so much damage blocked. He's been sort of known for his Groot and such, and when Groot hasn't been meta, he's been a little bit not out of pocket, but just not on his mainstay. Here, Moxie, he's making the Devil Dinosaur his.
Yeah, I mean, it was also sort of coming into stage 1 trying to work out who on this team would be playing the Dino, right? Because we've seen so many different looks coming on through from Strays. Sometimes they played the Dino with the Groot, sometimes Blackstar has been the one to pick it up instead. So in this instance, he was
his
the one
accuracy
to
was 82%
grab it,
on
and
Devil
it worked
Dinosaur,
out
though.
really, really well. Being able to displace people out of position, block off all of the line of sight of Lunar ultimates, have such good absorbing pressure as well to be able to clear out where
NA
exactly
starts
that
at
Psylocke would
6
be.
PM,
And
I
there's a
believe.
trade-off that, right? You can see
EST.
MJDC does 28,000 damage. That's mostly coming on from soaking up the Vanguard pools of both the Venom and the Dino, but Snost and Closer are able to keep up with the ult
So in
charge and
about
keep themselves safe.
3
I
hours and
mentioned,
30
Tetcher,
minutes.
44k damage done from Abuhu, 84k damage blocked. So he was still putting out the numbers, but elephant in the room. He made a couple of mistakes on that last map. This is an important game, but this feels like one of those character building moments. It's a lot of pressure. He was sort of a rookie, I'd say, last year when he was on OG Seed and the like. So this is a real test of his character and the rest of Crownfall, whether they can pull things back.
It's character building or it's super villain origin story. He's either going to become one of the best tanks we've ever seen or start portaling the opponents off the map at the very start of the game.
Did Virtus
There's
Pro
going to be
win today?
very little
Yes.
in between. I'm hoping it's the former because, like we said, this is the moment where you have to step up to the plate because there's a lot of pressure on Crownfall here. They've had a little bit of trouble in map 2s and the previous. We've already mentioned how they get so close repeatedly, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. It does not count in marble rifles.
Not at all. Not when the margins are this fine. Certainly in this group where there's pretty much 5 out of the 6 teams still fighting for a slot behind Team Heretics. Moxie, I think for maps going next, it's not looking to be Convergence for Crownfall's choice because they've had some rough goes at it. Jalia isn't a bad map for Fire Strays. It feels like it would be Convoy, but just not Museum. It seems that Midtown is still the choice as we saw from Crownfall yesterday as well.
Yeah, I think they'll probably pivot back into Midtown because, as we said, there were real moments of brilliance on Midtown yesterday versus Heretics, where they were able to get a lot of good tempo, and then unfortunately
What's up,
headed
my
into
baby
third, it all
boy?
just
I love
evaporated, as is the
boba.
case so many times for the attacking teams. When you lose one fight on third, the defense gaining all of that space against you, really making it very hard to play into those retake situations.
We
But we'll
are
get to see
going
what exactly
to
they decide to field into. Will it be a continuation of them? Yes, it
Midtown!
absolutely will. We get Midtown once more.
It's a map that could be a struggle if any dive compositions want to come out.
Supposedly, when the map moves, it cancels TP. I don't think it cancels TP, but
they had moments,
it
but
does
now they
have
need to
some
string some together.
problems
Fire
when you.
can end
If you put the
Crownfall's playoff
TP
hopes
down
here
last
and
map
now
on the
to put
ground, and then
themselves
if the
one
other
step
team caps,
away
the
up
point
the
goes
bracket
up.
into
Your TP
playoffs
will
for the
go
second
under the
time
ground.
after
It's kind of
preseason.
weird,
Take it
unless
away,
they fix
guys,
that
if
already.
there's an
But
upset or whether
you
it's
just
going to be
put it a
more
little
for Fire
higher.
Strays.
This is Crownfall's third time on Midtown. The first time was against Shikigami, and it was the map they won. It was a 4-3 map for them here, meaning that they were able to take it in the end, but they were taken to the limit.
That's all
And
that
their second
matters. He
time
could
was
have
against
TP'd
Heretics
that
with
game.
predictable results. So this is their time to get the winning ratio on it. As we're starting
Ooh,
off into
Black
the band,
Cat
and
being
wow, predictable.
banned.
We're seeing Gambits, we're seeing Devil Dinosaurs, and Black Cats being taken out.
Yeah, Black Cat being removed, no surprise there. Crownfall like to play the Black Cat and the Cap yesterday a whole lot on Midtown, and it was where we saw, like, we
Why
wanted
100
after
Thieves was
domination
not
to see
qualified?
improvements on the coordination of the dive, and
well,
they did
100
improve
Thieves
it
is
with Majeda
qualified,
and
but that would be
Lohe
North
being able to
America.
put a
Right
lot of
now, we
pressure
are in
onto the backline as we are
EMEA, 2 different
flying
regions, man.
through this ban draft at the moment. Rocket being removed next, followed very quickly after by Mirror Phoenixes coming on into the mix. Strays could go for the option of a Luna Snow save here, opening up the avenue of the Luna and the White Fox backline, but they go for the
Which
Loki
I actually am
instead,
voting for
since
100 Thieves, though.
so much of the Loki is still available, right?
To
Strays
lose.
have Black Sao, who, as we've talked about,
I don't have
one
any
of the
faith
best
in 100
Groots
Thieves.
in EMEA. Now that Loki's been saved, you have to worry about the
I don't.
Groot, the Loki, the Mantis.
I told you guys, I
all
told
being
100
on the
Thieves,
plate,
win your
which
first
means
2
that
games and
Mantis
I'll
has to
believe
be
in you. They
removed.
won their first 2
And
games,
that
and then I
effectively
trusted
on the
in
side
them,
of
and I
Strays
voted for them to
saves
win,
so
and then they ended
many
up
different
losing
heroes
to
that
an
Crownful
Iron
simply
Man.
cannot
I don't have
afford
faith
to
in
ban
them.
out.
It does allow Crownfall to get themselves the one-sided rocket once again. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier with a Star-Lord is still very hard to deal with. Moonlight ban, preventing the opportunity for
I will never trust them.
Crownfall to potentially go for a spawn break if Fire Strays decide to go for an aggressive spawn hold at that first point inside the Fantastic Four building there. There's a lot that could be done with that Moonlight taken away, and it does prevent a sort of more aggressive swap from Crownfall.
But what it also does is safeguard your Loki pick, right?
That's true.
Normally, when you go into your ban draft, your saves are going to be the things that you truly try and, like, anchor your composition around, because those are the things you're absolutely trying to secure. Because Loki can be very problematic into Moon Knight with the Onk bounce potential, taking out the Moon Knight now means that Strays will be able to use both the Loki and the Adam, play these fights a little bit slower, make sure that you don't get instantly melted down by Hand of Conchu before you've got a res or a copy of one available, so even if you don't complete a full hold, you're still taking a lot of time off of the attack.
Also worth bringing up that MJD has played the most Moon Knight of anyone else in EMEA so far this stage. Over 120 minutes.
Okay,
so
let's
far,
get this, chat.
With an average kills at 10 minutes of 16.
Come on,
which can
Crownfall.
be very
Let's win
good
this.
for
Let's go to a
exactly
map
this
3.
situation.
Let's win
We
it
have seen
again,
them
and let's
play
get
a
our
lot
channel
of
points.
Midtowns, but it is taken
From
away
the
from
fake
them.
chatters
We will
in
not
chat.
see that KO heavy hero.
Well, Demon on the Adam, as we predicted. Black's out getting his Groot through, but Demon's already going very low, actually fully goes down, so Cocoon's going to have to be invested here to bring the Adam in, but that's happening very early on.
Oh shit, yeah, my
which
bad.
will eat into Demon's survivability if Crownfall are able to hit into the backline yet again.
Lopo on that Punisher is trying to just unleash as much damage as they can into a Boohoo, who is going to get locked down, stunned out, and pressured onto the board, but the healing output is good. It's MJD, who's almost going to get punished here as they're trying to wrap around as best as they can. Blacksout does fall. That Punisher is doing the work here.
Where the hell did the guy go?
Through. And already Fire, they're losing momentum and space here. Slowpo will get MJD with the shotgun build, but is getting chased on down here. The healing output is good, but the pressure on the backline is preventing them from stepping onto the cart as much as they'd like.
Nice. Look at Crownfall go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I mean, they're doing it in such a speedy fashion, right? Even if Strays go for a strange TP attempt, you're walking straight into Cosmic Yarn Amplifier Final Judgment. So they're not going to go for a strange TP. They're going to just walk physically into the next fight. Sloppo close to having Final Judgment up, but Demon going down late potentially as well. Binary gets grabbed out of position, tries to return the favor against the Boohoo, but Crownfall have all of the pick potential on the table with both the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Final Judgment, which will allow them to pick up first checkpoint. We talked about the fact that maybe after a rough performance on domination, Crownfall might not come into this first map so hot, but they're looking absolutely like a different team, fully coordinated and absolutely blitzing through this defense.
Yeah, feeling like a fool to doubt because they are just smashing through this so aggressively. Binary going to be playing up to the high ground. Was able to spot FHD on the flank there. Will be able to track them, land some of that bleed. They can keep a little bit of pressure while they wait for their team to respawn. But now it's time to step up and try and get that higher ground position. Try and get a little bit of zoning here. Blackstone needs to be careful not to get caught out by a Boohoo here. If they get stunned, that could be very risky. Still the pressure on the backline. Captain America and the Daredevil are causing issues. But a Boohoo's going to pull the trigger. Kamagone in with the Rampage. Fate of both worlds immediately going to be joined with Slowpo, who's picked off immediately. Iron's going to be mirroring that with an invisible boundary to keep the side of Crownfall alive. They lose their own Punisher, but both teams are holding this through with Nost getting the second Fate of both worlds, allowing Fire to come out ahead.
Yeah, Crownfall though, deciding to call it. They were able to burn out both strategist ultimates, so now you can engage in with Freedom Charge. You have unmatched Daredevil ultimate as long as you have your Daredevil still up in the fight. Sloppo gets a very crucial pick, finding Majed all the way in the backline so that Strays don't have to have their head constantly pivoting to work out where exactly Matt Murdoch would show up in this engagement. It allows them to set up for the high ground as well, so when Crownfall try to make a play forward, you can just take all of the momentum
Nice
away
shots,
with the
bro.
Galactic
Hearing all the
Legend.
ding, ding, ding,
As they burst the Freedom Charge, Strays is trying to disengage both the Cap and the Daredevil ultimate, understanding that if they can keep all of their players safely up, they can buy all of the space back with the Star-Lord.
It is looking to try and just keep the punishment going onto the Punisher, takes them out.
Nice,
And
nice,
already
nice,
seeing the
nice,
momentum
nice. Come on,
continuing for Crownfall.
come on,
They just
Crownfall.
lost a little bit of a step and then immediately were back into it. They still have their own final judgment. Pressure being sent onto Binary as they come in for a portal, but Blackstar's able to shut that down with the group wall to get some space, allowing Demon to come on through.
I think Crownfall wins this now.
There's no Strategist ultimate
Crownfall
available
almost
for
had.
Crownfall.
Yeah,
We
they
see
just
coming
gotta
up
use their
coming
ults.
up
Just gotta
in
use your
time.
ults.
FHDC final judgment.
Nice.
Damage boost. Demon is out of there. Absolutely not. Backing
Oh,
away.
he can't go
as
through because of the
FHDC
cart.
cleans up everyone else.
Yeah, Crownfall more
Nice.
than happy. See the Strange Portal, give up the
4
space, know they
minutes
can
for
claw it back when
Crownfall
they
on
look to
third
walk with
point,
Cosmic Yarn
chat.
Amplifier Final Judgment, and Strays have nothing to be able to stand up to it. As Crownfall
Feels
now
good,
breaking
man. It
through
must feel
reaches
really
into
good to
third
vote
of
Crownfall
Midtown.
winning,
This
man.
is where it slowed down against Heretics yesterday. One fight win is all Strays require. They just don't have the ultimates to facilitate it. Blackstar will have Strangling Prison. Likely you're going to hold on to that one for Sloppo to be able to come through with the Kraken Impact follow through. But Crownfall, if they sense the hesitation, they can just continue trying to take these first turns.
Blackstar, as usual, showing just why they are feared on the group, able to get a double Strangling Prison, and even sending up a Spore Bomb into the high ground as MJDC was trying to create a little bit of pressure. Low was
Xanris,
with them,
appreciate
and
it as a
decided
prime
that he
sub, my
does not
friend.
want to be here anymore, and will retreat back to the rest of their team to make sure they're all grouped up together and not going to get staggered. Great positioning by Fire, but Crownfall have made so much space, so much momentum to get to this point. It's up to Fire to really make the play, because there's still 3 minutes left for Crownfall. Plenty of time to make something happen. Already we're going to see a lot of mischief from Snot, so they are going to have to pull the trigger on that Fate of Both Worlds. They're just going to have to commit to a damage boost and try and force them back into spawn.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wait, that's
Crownfall will
actually
just go back into
huge.
spawn.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Forced
Wait,
out the Loki supportal and just
cool.
walk
You
in
just start
spawn.
this
That's
ultimate. We
huge.
still have one of our own. We're about to hit Freedom Charge. We're about to hit Cosmic Yarn Amplify Final Judgment.
And they almost
you
have
don't
the
a
Judgment
Luna
and the
copy to
Rocket
be able
ult.
to
You can
live
just
it.
kill through Luna all with
That's a
that.
huge misplay from Fire.
Means it's up to Closar to be able to time this perfectly to make sure that they don't go down. Snoss is holding on to Cosmic Guard out for Fire into that final judgment. Once again, takes down one, takes down two. Closar is already taken down mid-ult.
Nice.
So
Look at
immediately
that,
the rest
bro.
of Fire
Ooh.
are deleted.
Rocket Punisher
And it just
ult? Bro,
seems that
that's a
Crownfall is
lot
able
of
to get
damage.
this charged up and then push. It's
That
taken them
is a
about
lot
2
of
minutes to do
damage,
each time,
chat.
and they've got about 2 minutes left. It's up to
And
Fire
now
to make
Fire
something
doesn't have
happen
any
here.
support
And we've got
ults.
that charge up on the Winter
Crownfall has a
Soldier.
support ult.
That
Actually,
might
2
be the key.
support
If they
ults.
can
Yeah,
drop
GG
that
chat.
at the end of
Fire
2
Strays
minutes,
wins.
that could be the
Unless
game saver.
Well,
Unless the
Demon
Groot
has to
hits
go
a
first
fat
to force
Groodle and they
invisible
kill
boundary,
everyone.
or you just force it out in neutral. As Crownfall uses it on the objective, forcing Fire to walk into the slow effect just to be able to contest this point.
There we
Sloppo
go.
gets an opportunity here with Strangling Prison set up for the Kraken Impact follow through. There's the hits coming on out. Lohe trying to keep the team up with the Freedom Charge, but Sloppo's already into the back line. Gets peeled away by
Oh,
the
he went for the
Vanguards, though,
support,
who
but yeah,
pivots.
damn,
Saves
I saw
the
that happening.
strategists. The
I would have
Crownfall
done the same
still
thing.
having the opportunity to complete the push. Strays will be
I
able
can't
to
believe
hold on.
Crownfall lost that.
But there's now a minute left and no Kraken
They had
impact.
2 support
The
ults right
nearest
there.
ultimate is going to be Znost, who's back up to 92% on that God of Mischief. Bosar's at 56. Crownfall, as long as they don't stagger here, they have the potential to make their way back in, either via portal or one final push with a portal as a reinforce. But they need to stop losing their frontliners before the final push, as Lohe is only just now going to respawn along with Abuhu, and their ultimates are actually a little bit behind as well. Protoss on 65, Ion is going to be on 45, now 52, sorry. They have a lot of ground to cover before they even reach the card.
Here comes Final Judgment from FHDC. You're just farming continuously off of Groot and Dino. won't pop it instantly. You're waiting for Protoss to hit Cosmic Yawn Amplifier, so Snost has to hold on.
Oh my god, they just know the rocket ult's like name of their ability. I would never say something
old
amplifier.
We get the Punisher combo. There's the actual Lunar Ultimate trying to heal through the 40% amped Final Judgment. Abuhu stacking damage on top of it, though, means they find the
oh, come on, guys. You gotta keep him up, bro.
Luna now strays with the closer ultimates, and Spawns might be able to overwhelm Crimefall in terms of sustainability, especially with Galactic Legend finding a late elimination potentially onto Crimefall's players, so that even if they get the strange TP through, it's not the full 6 players to be able to try to show it up.
Portal's coming on in, but will it
oh god, thank god Abuhu's not doing the TP, but hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's still a really good push, but I actually don't know how Crownfall did not win that. They should have just committed both supportals, and then they would have just rolled it. Their Punisher wouldn't have died. He would have had the Amplifier. He would have shredded everyone. It would have been
solid
GG's.
push. The combo of almost every time. Cosmic Yard Amplifier, Final Judgment, but the difference is this time they didn't get closer, and that left enough time for Snost to get the copy and keep it going for even longer, allowing Fire to sustain through.
Yeah, double strategist ult fight coming on through from Strays to be able to hold their ground against the Punisher and the Rocket Raccoon. Now,
I don't know why you keep saying both supportals. They only had one Invis at the time. No, they had Invis, which they popped, which somehow they died through, and then they also had Captain America. Captain America is a supportal.
If they try and go for this Loki,
Captain America's ult is actually, in my opinion, a lot better than White Fox.
Let slip, right? Let the Loki
when they Groot ulted, they popped Captain America, and then yeah.
This is the danger, but you can see they still want to stick with it. There's not a lot of other options.
I think we're talking about two different fights, Emily.
No, very strategic about their placement.
I think we're talking about two different fights.
I'm going to go with any of the really hyper aggro push strategies of maybe a Storm with this Moon Knight or a Mantis, as Mantis is banned out and Storm just isn't played that often. They're just going to go overwhelming damage with Demon moving over to the Daredevil to try and pressure that backline.
Yeah,
I was talking about the fight before that last one.
Onto Pon to be able to match up to the damage potential. Oh, Black Star's already down though, and no Rocket on the side of Fire to bring him back, which Crownfall, they lose one in the trade, but it's not actually a trade, right? PRB brings Abuhu right back into the fold, regeneration domain, so that Crownfall don't lose more players to Swappo spam coming on through, as he's already halfway to his first ult.
Piling on the pressure here, while Crownfall were pushed back here. You already mentioned Black Star was very close in terms of the spawn, so he is able to reinforce. And so far, Crownfall, even with the revive, they've still given up basically every bit of space and haven't actually touched the cart yet to stop it moving. How far are they willing to kite before they have to pull the trigger?
Oh, here comes Hand of Khonshu. Abuhu goes low. The jump onto Ambulance to get a good angle for it. And yeah, Lohe falls. Ayana Koji also goes down. Crownfall, they go for a late Cosmic Yawn Amplifier.
No, bro. See what happens when your team shoots that ult? Chat, it gets deleted, but what are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Within this next fight. That's not going to be a
bro, the cart is even running over the dinosaur of how fast they're getting rolled the first point. Bro!
We'll be sticking, moving off the Ember Frost, just as I said it, cast a curse there onto the Captain America to try and give them something to add some pressure on. Sticking with the Devil Dinosaur to try and get some kind of counter, but that's still such a huge hitbox for the Moon Knight, who's already at 28%. Demon's already charged. They have everything they need. They've got all the pressure. They don't even need a damage boost if they have
Rocket is trash. Rocket is not a trash character. I don't know
from
why they threw their ult that far forward after they were losing that fight, but I mean...
If they use that combo to walk forward, Strays will just disengage up. They can afford to as well. Like, you've got your own Final Judgment, so Cramp will actually do the best possible thing, which is get a pick before the ultimates come through. Final Judgment, both teams trying to pocket it. One with the Luna, one with the Rocket. So far, no team budging. It's just a matter of
yeah, that's actually really funny.
Playing your cover. Like I said, with a huge triangle.
Oh, that's a huge... Oh my god. Oh my god. What a... massive Groodle, bro.
With a massive root. The team is eviscerated
oh my
here.
God.
He's even staggered a little bit, but the delays keep coming. Crownfall, they know that time is actually their biggest advantage right now because of how quickly they were able to push last round. So they're throwing bodies at it and even getting away. They get Black Sow as he tries to chase. Did Crownfall just bait themselves into a hold?
I mean, Cramful can afford this, right? You've got Freedom Charge.
I don't understand what they were doing right there, but
fire forward with Rampage. Lohe uses Freedom Charge to be able to hold the team's position and not give that space, but Snoss goes for a copy onto the Fate of Both Worlds, still holding onto the Lunar ultimate for as long as possible, wants to be able to round the corner. So Cramful simply can't disengage it because, again, it's a premature Loki copy, which means that Majet just has to be able to live. Out comes Cosmic Gun Amplify so that Cramful don't fold, and Majet comes out with a late Let the Devil Out, which means that Strays are going to be let right back into the spawn.
MJDC is cleaning up the backline with no defensive tools left. Cramful repel Fire again. Beautifully executed. Fire trying to pull the trigger, but Cramful just seem to have their number now. The subway is where they seem to be happiest as they control it down here.
It's these early Loki ults which make it so easy for teams to disengage and wait to have free duelist uptime.
That's my
Soccer
lawyer.
will have Galactic Legend so that Cramful have to be careful not holding too close, since they could get caught out on the disengagement if they try and hold Strays off in the choke, which means that we're getting a lot more space for Strays to be able to walk with than you would otherwise see traditionally on Midtown. But Cramful more than happy to just bait Strays forward, because the closer they go, the deeper they go, well, the closer they'll be to Final Judgment coming on through from FHDC.
What is Crownfall doing, bro? Overextending so much they lose 2 players.
Down for Crownfall. They're forced to back up to the top of the ramp and wait for their front line to return.
TP.
So they can go for any kind of sustain. TP is going to be burned, but already a lot of pressure being burned. Here comes the Galactic Legend to try and take him out early with the Copy Guard Amplifier. Getting blocked off by the wall so it can't reach the front line, who went through the portal, taking down MJD. But the Final Judgment for FHDC to put the pressure onto anyone Demon is trying to mirror as the fight keeps going, but it's gonna be an absolute deletion from Demon as they take out all the backline, turn to the
14
portal
HP.
and remove the dinosaur. Fire, keep it going. It's now a matter of meters.
Jesus.
It wasn't a full cap. 152 meters, 14 centimeters of what lie between Fire getting a 2-0 and Cramfall getting back into this series.
Snoss is getting real close to having God of Mischief online. But Abuhu for Cramfall does have Rampage, good to go. A little bit more too, and Majet gets Let the Devil Out. But the problem for Cramfall at the moment is that they just don't have the space to be able to use it. They're trying to secure that one with Lohe going in deep on the Captain America. You lose Majet, but BRB brings him back. But the Groot wall-off from Black Sao, the isolation means you catch the cap out too. And Strays, despite not having ultimates to be able to play with to take the fight, punish Cramfall's overextension and start gaining more space.
Demon's piling on the pressure. Here comes the Rampage. Immediately into shotgun to try and deal
Bro,
with the
chat, stop saying there goes my money. They have to push it to the end, bro. You know how hard it is to cap
trying to take out the
fully?
strategist who finds himself isolated. Iron away from the line of sight of their own strategist, so no healing is applied. And Fire are getting momentum. They're getting pickups, and they're getting them staggered from each other. They're not giving Crownfall time to group up. Yard Amplifier's already expired. Snost is keeping the pressure on with the Fate of Both Worlds, which will expire here, but they keep the pressure going, and it's over. Fire, with all the momentum in the world, take down Crownfall, never giving them the chance to regroup.
Yeah, Black Sao just walls in front of point, which means that they have to swing out harder.
No. Don't say J3 curse. Do not say J3 curse. Why? No. Explain to me that you are doing really good on defense, you're holding them on second point, that you overextend and you fucking lose 2 players. That means when you lose 2 players, it's a 6v4 and you have to fall back to lose the fucking map. It doesn't make any sense. And then, on top of losing another 2 players on second point, you guys end up losing 2 more players on third point, then use your support ults and then end up keep staggering yourselves and then end up fucking losing the game because you guys don't know how to play the game. Also, let's go back to the first game where this guy fucking ults at spawn and then he puts down a portal at 92% so you can portal your team back to the fucking point in overtime, and then you end up canceling the fucking portal. No. That's not a J3 curse, chat.
Some triple strategist. We saw the Punisher being used. Even like
That
a very
is-
clever
that
like
is
non-mirrored
not a
ban
J3
on Moon Knight
curse.
at the end shows that they have a couple of creative approaches to how this meta could look.
I mean, they wanted to play the Loki. They absolutely wanted to lean on the Loki. You're worried about the Moon Knight being able to come through because like teams that can fast push through first on Midtown then get to carry that time bank forward into
I
second
could play
and third.
professionally and play
And
better
that
than
was where
that. And
things
I'm
fell apart for
49
Crownful. Like,
years
if they had
old,
the
chat.
additional time that they lost
Brother,
out on
what
first,
in the
when they
world
moved
are we
into third,
doing?
Potentially we see a full push coming on through from them. So very smart plays coming on out from the side of Strays.
And I think for like an MVP, it could have gone to Demon, so the flexibility that he showed, like Xenos being able to play around the Loki Pecha, like Moxie was saying, with like the main strategy. But I think it's Black.
I'm pretty
showing
sure
that
I can
the new
pick any
Vanguard
random
he's very
person
good
from
on,
my
but
chat,
also
and even if
his
you happen to be
OG, the
bronze,
group,
you could probably put
made
down a better
so much
TP
of a
than that,
difference. There was
chat.
some fantastic
Come on.
ultimates that certainly towards the second checkpoint on this map where it looked like it could be a fight back from Crownfall.
You can call it cheesy, but I'd love Black Sound to just have the moniker of
You know
like
what?
the strategist Bane.
You know
Because
what?
all the Vanguards
I
they
don't
play
care
are
that
ones who
Crownfall
really
fucking lost. You know why?
isolate you.
Because all the people who voted for Fire, you guys are just triple support crutch players, bro. When you guys need to win a game, you guys just go triple support. You guys can't win 2-2-2. You guys have no skill. You guys just go triple support. Nah.
I mean, Moxie, like, there could have been
At least Crownfall didn't go triple support. I'm happy.
Deserves his flowers as he's blooming with
I would rather lose channel
channel
points, which I'm actually not losing, unfortunately. Sorry, chat.
I mean,
Everyone that
Strike
voted.
was present as well. You just saw it on the highlights. Like,
nope.
you caught the whole team of Crownfall. You did not have
Nope.
follow-up ultimates, but because you had so much just incoming damage from the rest of your team, you were
Yo,
more than
easy
enough
owl.
to be able to
Appreciate
find
the
those
Prime Summer, friend. How you
eliminations
doing?
and
How you
just
doing?
bleed through second so quickly.
We got an interview with Demon coming up as well, as we see like the Punisher out in full force. It's nice to see some of the ideas around like Jean Grey being banned now for sure. Like that's a common occurrence. Both teams just going for permanent Devil Dinosaur run-throughs. And Crownfall still have like a couple of games left to play for their groups. They've got Reason Gaming, who are
Crownfall?
gonna be
No.
pretty
I'm
happy that
sorry,
next
guys.
week's
You
game is a
guys,
little bit more
you guys
straightforward
made
for
me
them,
very
but
disappointed. Take out the
it's
crown
also
from
just
your
seeing,
name,
like,
bro. Your
whether you can
guys'
stay in
name is
form
just
and
fall.
play out these final
Because that's
games
all
like
you guys
that.
are doing. You're just falling
Exactly.
over.
Relegation's going to be
I'm
coming
I'm
up. so
pissed,
we'll talk
bro.
about that
How
more
does
next
the team
week,
that I
but
vote for
you
lose,
gotta
man?
stay in practice. Otherwise, you're not only not making the playoffs, but you could be out for stage 2. And no one wants that. You want to be in Ignite, the top level of play. So you've got to try your hardest the whole time and stay fresh.
And you've got so many great players as well. Like Majed has had multiple moments to sort of highlight. FHD showing like
They were
where
doing
this sort of
so
strategy
well
is
on
for
second
Crownfall.
point, bro.
It is just that this group is a lot more like open. You still got Shikigami, Chosen Ones trying to get this like push over the line. And Moxie, it is worth highlighting, since as we've been talking a lot more about like relegation in particular, even making playoffs might not be enough. Like finishing 7th to 8th, being eliminated first once you reach the top 8 stage, is also going to put you in the running of being pulled into those scrappy battles for stage 2.
And it will be scrappy, right? Because with relegation, you're going up against teams that likely you have not played. Given the fact that our Ignite teams usually scrim other Ignite teams, so when you go up against the MLC teams, you're going to be going up against totally unknown qualities. You're not going to be able to do scouting because there's so many of them, which means that the ban draft could be a little bit spicy.
We're going to be having a winner's interview with Demon from Fire Strays, and a lot of flexibility shown. I think the first question I have for you, Demon, is
Demon.
the first week was a little bit rough. You had the
W.
Reason Gaming lost the brutal game that was the Chosen Ones that went on all the distance, right? Like this week you're feeling a lot more like comfortable, right? Like
Is there any games on EU?
found your footing in the mix.
No, I think that was the last EU game today.
Yeah, we
We have to
took
wait
a
for
while
the
to
NA
warm up
games.
this team.
Oh, 1 second.
It's a bit, and we feel like we're cursed against Reason at this point. The only win they got last preseason was against us, so it's a bit rough. But definitely take a bit of time to get into this patch as well. I'm gonna be putting in a lot of hours trying to learn all the new characters, like Black Cat. Not really my strong suit, so I'm trying to really put in all the work for it.
You guys do still have some matches coming up to, really secure your spot in those final stages here. You have Team Heretics coming up, which a win there would 100% secure you in the playoffs. Are you doing any particular practice for them?
We have scrimmed them quite a bit before this, so we kind of know what sort of comps they like. So it's a bit of that. They're obviously playing really well, so it's a tough match, but we'll do our best.
I guess my question for you, being a duelist who plays so many different characters, the meta hasn't really solidified, it feels, yet. Where do you think the duelist hierarchy currently is? Is it like Black Cat all the way at the top, Star-Lord somewhat in between, or is there like Phoenix truly sitting all the way at the top as well?
I do think Star-Lord is just very versatile. It's like probably the most flexible character in the role. You do so much, like front to back, flanking, marking, like it does everything. Black Cat definitely throws a spanner in the mix at the moment because it's just so strong. If you have a player that is just insane on the character, then they can do so much. But even a character like Star-Lord can mark it out.
I think final question then for me before you sort of get into the rest of your weekend is, there seems to be this common occurrence for you of just as a team, like you had a rough start in pre-season, you found your footing later on in groups, and then you had a pretty decent run, all things considered, going into like playoffs, right? Like, is that the same feeling in this meta when you sort of lost to Reason, you lost to Shikigami on Friday? Was the team sort of saying like, we'll get it, like we always tend to work it out at the end and then we find our footing? Is that being the same vibe, would you say?
Yeah, I think it is always just a rough start for us, so I think we can lock in for playoffs again when we get there.
It's just that one last game for Team Heretics. You're not cinched for playoffs, but you're near enough at a lot of other teams depending on their results. So I'll let you go, Demon. Thanks again for joining us for the interview, and congrats again as well.
Can I just shout out for the warm-up for Team Cap and Chupil and a few others, last minute warm-up again. It was great from them. Thank you very much.
No worries. Thanks again for that, and good to sort of hear it.
Oh, he was just about to say thank you.
I was so nervous when he said, can I say something else? It's like, are we going to throw, are we going to pull away from him or not? Like, thanks production to like hearing him out. But yeah, like Fire Strays, like maybe just sort of always underappreciated, I would say, Tetra, right? Like it did sort of feel like I even had my doubts of them making playoffs with just how this team under like for esports did in the end of last year, even in like MRCs, like they've seemed to just always find their tempo at the right time.
You brought it up perfectly. In fact, they had a really good run in the playoffs during the preseason. They actually were able to, they got knocked out to the lower bracket by Na'Vi while taking a map off of the team that ended up winning. They beat Peps and went all the way versus Shikigami. This team should never be underestimated. Like you say, they start slow and then just get stronger and stronger and stronger as time goes on.
Looking at the standings as week 2 for EMEA stage runners come to a close, we can confirm the likes of Virtus.pro, Na'Vi, and Heretics all making it into playoff. Seeding is obviously the big question for VP versus Na'Vi, which is going to be a horrific game next week. And Alter Esports, Crownfall, no mathematical chance of them making top 4, meaning that they don't make playoffs, which means that they're playing for relegation later on this year. Moxie, I still feel like those sort of like 5th to 4th slots, there's a lot of like movement happening between Pulsar, Red Lion, Shikigami, Fire Strays, Chosen Ones, Reason. It's still very open for everybody else.
Yeah, Group B especially is very much still all up in the air outside of that Crownfall position all the way at the bottom. So next week, I'm sure we'll see a lot of different shakeups, especially because like there's going to be more time for these teams to be able to get more reads on what they feel the meta is and scrim hours.
Leave the
Looking
players
at the schedule
alone.
for week 3, the first day on Friday, all of these teams still having stuff to play for. Some games harder than others. The Chosen Ones playing up against Team Heretics, who are very much enjoying their time at the top of Group B. Reason versus Shikigami, definitely a game that could surprise, I think, as both teams are wanted to confirm a position. And then Lions versus Na'Vi, pretty much a last-ditch attempt for them to try to scrupper up the groups to take over Rad and Pulsar for Lions. For Na'Vi, it's making sure that that final game against VP Tetra is all the marbles that they're playing for.
Yeah, we already mentioned there's that 3-way tie in Group A, and the Lions, with one of their matches being Na'Vi, is not the best position. Their other one is against Rad as well on the 3rd day of week 3, so they've got a rough journey to really get to that point, whereas Reason Shiki, they are tied in Group B. That could decide who is second in that group and who is completely safe from getting into those bottom 2 spots.
And like the bottom of your screen says, thank you very much for watching all of the action in EMEA. You got Americas, which is always just weird. I always wake up and I'm like, what is going on? What is Reddit yapping about? What do you mean that they did this? It just seems to be the case. So we'll see how Americas is going to finish out on week 2. Moxie, any final thoughts or any surprises with how the metas looked? Or are we starting to see the dust settle on what characters are good and what characters might have fallen off?
I think we're starting to see the dust settle. Like, as we expected, the rocket ban starting to really flush out in terms of the mirror ban slot coming on through. Black Cat still looked at, Cap potentially still looked at for the dive teams as well to try to force out some of the Venom. Star-Lord likely going to be starting to creep into the ban draft as well. You heard it there from Demon because of just how much
Are you gonna play quick play now? I might either do quick play or ranked. We'll
Very
see.
easy to just put
that's
him
all
into
for
any
EMEA. There's only
composition that you play,
three. Apparently,
and Luna continuing to be a
how the schedule goes is there's 3 games for EMEA and 3 games for NA on Saturdays. Oh, sorry, Fridays and Sundays, and then Saturdays are 4 games of EMEA and NA, which is usually what we did yesterday. I don't know why it goes. I don't know why it goes 3-4-3, but that's how it
Make
is.
sure that you are keeping up and potentially ahead of the game, like we've seen teams like Na'Vi and VP been able to do.
EMEA showing a lot more surprises for stage 1, but week 3 is a few days away now, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you then, and thanks again for watching. See you at Americas later on.
WW. Okay, well, I guess it's time to play a little bit of ranked. Shib just got on. Y'all could do a... Wait, Shib is streaming right now? Wait, Shib's streaming? Wait, he's streaming? Wait, why is he streaming? Doesn't he cast soon? Huh. Okay, if we'll see. If Shib wants to play some ranked, I'm down to play some ranked, but I do want to try some games real quick, chat, to see how it is today. I need to get back my rating from yesterday. I lost a lot of it. And then if Emily wants to play, if the games go bad, we could see if Emily wants to play. Oh, W. Emily's down, she said. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at these games real quick. If they're bad, then we can definitely play. Let me ask Shib. Ooh, I really like... Wait a minute. Is this the background? The cheater Gambit Feet Lover has been banned. So if he's been banned, that means... If he was actually banned, chat, that means... The player that you reported, Gambit Feet Lover, has been banned? So does that mean I get my points back? Does it not tell you if you got your points back? I mean, it should say, hey, the player you reported is banned. Here's some free points for, you know, losing against him. If you got it, it would be in the mail. Really? What was the first game that I lost? Wait. Gambit Feet Lover, right here. Yeah, I lost 19 points for that game. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, usually when cheaters get banned, they get banned for a whole year. I don't know, like I said, chat, if Shiv is playing ranked, but I do want to try a game of ranked. Gotta see what happens here. I reported in the game and I also reported after. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We shall see what. Tied a cheater yesterday. I don't know how you cheat and still lose. Well, I mean, cheaters are really... Yeah, there's a reason why they cheat. First of all, they're not really that smart, and they're also really not that good. Okay, well, anyways, we have to wait for a match, so... When does NA start? NA starts at 6 p.m. EST, chat. 6 p.m. 3 hours from now. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. So we have to play ranked or stuff for 3 hours. Knicks or Spurs, Jay? Sorry, I don't really watch soccer. I wish I could help you. Sorry, man. Kind of sad that how you don't get your points back. No, you should be able to get your points back because yes, we read something actually that says when you play against a cheater and they get banned, usually you get you are supposed to get your points back. That is a new update. That is a new update. J3, you could hop on Destiny 2. No, I'm okay. I'm chill. Also, isn't Destiny 2 getting closed or something? I heard they were finishing their game or something, or closing their game. Isn't pretty sure Destiny getting closed, right? No more content. Oh, is it just no more content? Well, there's another game that's like that. Isn't Paladins actually still a game? But they did fire or like cancel all their updates for the game, but it's still a game? You know what? Let's see this. How many people are still playing Paladins? Yo, there is currently 1,507 people playing Paladins right now. There was a 61,000 player peak 9.5 years ago. Holy shit. So pretty stable. Wait, what the hell? I am Celestial 1 and I have a GM 1 in my game?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Damn. Hello, chat.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ouch. Have you ever considered playing Elden Ring? I already beat Elden Ring, chat. It's on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure. If I played it a long time ago. Shib's not playing today, chat. Fine.
The right heroes could make all
Nice.
the difference.
Oh, we have a Black Widow player. That's nice. You know what? That's whatever. First game of the day, chat. First game of the day. Yesterday we had a cheater. First game of the day, we have a person that's playing Black Widow. So far, so good. So far, so
I
good.
found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to
He'll
keep
be
them
coming in
safe.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, big guy. Nice belt.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
More hulked up? This I gotta see.
Protect your
The
bald
battle starts in 5, 4,
Bald and
3,
dangerous.
2.
Bald and dangerous. Yo, Braz, pre-sponsor 4 months. That is my sub sound for
You
gifted
need to
subs.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There are baby wizards everywhere these days.
Bald and dangerous. I don't know what that person is doing, but
I'm hit. Cover me.
Watch out over here. Oh, you see that?
Stop that vehicle.
oh, we are getting rolled right now. Maybe we could get off the Black Widow, maybe? Haha, lol thoughts?
Don't look happy.
Haha, lol thoughts?
Oh, you see that? That's the stuff.
Maybe, maybe we get off the Black Widow? Haha, lol thoughts? Already 2 and 2? Died twice already? Chat thoughts?
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I don't think we have any consistent damage.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Is that the real Jay3?
Yes. I was trying to be very nice about it and say we don't have consistent damage, chat.
No stopping the storm.
I think my Hulk is a giant damage sponge right now, dude. I think you need to switch.
Huh?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
What'd you say?
My
I think we need to switch some characters.
enemies on the earth.
Okay, I'm gonna go force an ult. You guys ready?
No.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
We're ready, we're ready.
I was looking for one of these.
Yeah, can we shoot Davis?
By the eye of Agamotto!
That was close.
Come on, let me heal you.
So I think we need to change some things, guys.
Your mic's on.
I'm sorry. for trying to win. My bad, guys. This makes my next games a little easier. Alright.
Got also.
Okay. Chat, I know who to avoid. I know who to avoid, chat.
Got Psylocke.
Let's try this again.
Hunting doesn't prep you for war, redhead.
Nice freeze. At least someone's trying to win this game. Can't say for everyone.
Spiller's behind us on top.
I'm back, baby.
All eyes over here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Pretty sure they're gonna have both support ults here.
Yeah, you're first.
MVP first, MVP first.
I think her,
Oh, I got busted, bro. I got busted on, man.
Big burst, big burst.
Hang on, hang.
I'm back,
Can we shoot their sports?
I'll watch all the way behind. 3.
Release the claw trucks!
I can't believe I lived.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Don't 1v1 me, bro. You're not. You need 30 more years of experience to try to dive me and 1v1 me.
No, Captain Point.
Wanna watch out over here. Did you see that? There goes one of them. No hiding from us now, buddy.
I'm gonna hold their back line when they push up.
Ooh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting
Are
ready.
you ready? You ready? You ready?
Are you ready, bro?
Go, 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 go!
I'm ready. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. You weren't ready. You weren't ready.
What do you mean I killed that fucking dagger?
Ah, you weren't ready, bro. I went in.
They have no swords. They have no swords.
Oh shit, you were ready. You were ready. I wasn't ready.
Don't worry, I made it work. I made it work.
Yeah, Nervous made it work.
Nice, nice.
It's all good.
I play a little dive widow here and there.
Not here tough. You're tough.
Did you see that?
Be your best self. A nice deep freeze.
He's going on.
Okay. Alright. That's cool. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still stalling cart. We should be fine. Oh, first.
My ass!
What the?
What was that?
I got caught in Alisol.
Yeah, I did too.
Let's try this again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey. I'm not dead, bro.
Dead. Oh, I stalled it for a little
I
bit.
think decent hold. Low key.
3.
We can roll them
Time to switch
I agree.
things up,
easily.
including which side you're on.
You look like a roll.
You'll need a
You're
top-notch
just gonna
team
take
to
that?
win this one.
Someone's got
I would not
No,
take that.
no.
If that was me.
That's fighting words, bro.
Go 2 tanks, please. Or let me tank or support. But 2 tanks.
Well, we were getting rolled with 2 tanks. We held the 3 yes.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I think this comp should work better on offense.
I mean, it was working good on defense. We were just down.
Too.
Like, 5
Yeah,
points.
it's just like we were down in the end.
Cosmic disaster to the next.
It's all good though.
Story of my life.
Still win.
Truly believe you can stop my grand
Oh no, we do win. We do win.
No, we do win. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I like that. I like this team. I like this team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
It's good to see you.
All right, let's win
Bro, I
this.
thought this J3 was a fucking soundboard at first.
The last time I saw you, Matt.
It is a soundboard. Not actually him.
It is a soundboard.
Yeah, it is a soundboard.
It is a soundboard.
I know what you mean. All too well.
I'm doing with him. It's not an actual J3.
4, 3,
It is a soundboard.
1.
All right, yeah, chill out, bro.
Draw together.
It is.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I think
There is a Psylocke flanking.
A nice deep freeze.
Watch out.
okay. Damn, she really puts you in a pack.
See that? There goes one of them.
Dive in the back line in 3. 3. Oh, 3, 2, 1. This is hard walk, hard walk. They're getting pressured so hard right now. All in this room. Please.
Nice.
Fish, back fish.
He is
It
going
is a
great.
soundboard.
Yo, chill out, bro.
Yo, good shit, man.
Yo,
Good shit.
Justin, chill out, bro.
Justin.
No, you're my duo. You're
Yeah,
you make software.
We go way back, bro. I didn't know we were first name basis.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of just leaked your name, but it's all good.
Wait, your name's not Jason, it's Justin, and you go by Jay? Nah.
Yeah. So my
I
real
don't
name's
fuck with that.
Chris.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Is your real name Nervous?
No.
I'm jumping to sports. 3, 2, 1. Actually,
Oh
I'm
shit.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
wait.
everybody on me. Peace. Wait, Matt, can you damage his Venom? I can try to kill her.
Yeah, damage.
Alright.
My real name is Ronaldinho.
Peace.
Good job, team.
See? Wait, we're winning.
They have
Awesome.
invis.
So, don't talk to me, you don't have any healing.
Whoa. I have 29 healing.
Yo, go in there. Let's get it.
Go, 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 go. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Oh. I'm leaving.
Who said to go in, dude?
Yo, why did we go in there?
Yo, why did y'all go in there? Who said that?
I was actually brought in there against my will.
Am I muted?
Alright, well, we don't have anything. We have free Luna. We should walk. Alright, I'm diving this for 3, 2, 1. There's 4
You
people
look
looking
like
at me.
a support.
You're popping.
Peace. Alright, I'm gonna slam again. I'm gonna get healed. I'm taking out.
Hey guys.
Wait, you're actually a dive widow. Why do I see you in the front line?
Bro, I
I
gotta
see
watch my videos, dude.
our Venom
D-dive
dives,
widow.
and I see you farther than our Venom.
Dive Widow.
Nervous playstyle, dude. That's how she's meant to be played. She got
you're
like
trolling when you said knife Widow, but you're actually diving on Widow.
She just needs a numbers buff. Like her kit is actually great. Does a lot.
D&D 1, no fade. No bubble. Oh, not life. Can we get Frank Castle? Or not?
Sidewalk close, I don't know where she. Oh, she won.
But can you damage the Venom? I have my ult again.
Yeah, damage.
Alright.
Silence ulting.
Yeah, I kill too.
Oh, you're huge.
I'm fat. Yo, you're evil.
2-1.
No, I'm on enemies after this ult. I'm on enemies after this ult.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Fight.
I don't know where.
Shit on bad.
For real. Power, teamwork,
Nice!
power of friendship right there.
All the teamwork, yeah, that's our friendship.
Yo, good shit. I'm gonna go. Sorry, you see them, okay?
All right, got it.
Just damage. Just so I have my all, okay?
Alright, yeah. Something like that. Oh, please, Bucky.
I got style. We win. I killed it. I think you're twice.
Oh, I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm leaving.
Oh,
There's no support.
he's dead.
Oh, he died. Go. Where the supports at?
I'm in, I'm diving.
The supports are dead, bro.
I'm diving.
Wait, what? On me. Invis.
Yeah, I'm getting on you. Yeah, I'm getting on.
Invis. Cindy. Nice.
Nice.
Score is 3-2-3.
No, bro, I just double
do that.
dinked Global, I double dinked the Global, and then I dinked the start of the punch roll. Yep.
Nah, you're tough, bro. You're actually tough.
Yes, sir.
Someone's got to guard the
I'll send you
galaxy.
that clip on Discord. I
Might as
think.
well be me.
What of ganking the Psylocke?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you said you hate me? No, I got it. No, I got it. No, I got you. I got it. No, I got the message.
We're cool.
No, I got the message. Don't worry about
You
it.
don't have to be a witch to find round 3.
Yeah, where's my team at?
Bro, Gwang played the high-pitched noise in their ears, dude. It's over.
You say gwang?
Yeah, dude.
Like quack?
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding.
I'm gonna have to unadd you after that.
I don't think you have me added, dog.
My thing got deuce.
I got a full friends list, dude.
Yo,
I'm
you
in high
just got
demand.
threatened to get unadded by Ghost Chaser.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in high demand,
Lovely
alright? I got
Popular, man. What the hell?
Regular tourist hotspot.
You're leverage god, aren't you?
Yo, what? Yes, I'm leveraged.
Oh, hold on, let me
fully
do
charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, they're on Venom too, by the way. So can you guys race him when he dives?
Perhaps.
Alright, cool.
Perhaps.
You need to stop
Perhaps.
that vehicle in its tracks.
yeah, personally, I think one Doom.
This is a good first game of the day. I thought we were gonna lose this actually.
Oh no!
Bro, if you live, you'll stay alive.
You
Nice.
live.
Shit.
You don't die, you live.
Oh, God. Dead. Someone's dead. Yes, I was. Ooh, I shot, bro. Yo, Luna one.
I'm almost back. I'm slamming as soon as I get back. Alright,
Oh my God.
come with me. Bang!
Oh god, they're banging up.
Help! Yo!
Yo, I'm holding it down. Heal me. I'm the tank.
Hold it down.
I'm holding it down. Guys, help!
I'm back.
Oh, I hit someone.
I'm stuck. TP behind. Go on them. Pressure. I'm on the back line. Oh, I'm dead. I need heals. Yo, hello?
Am I muted?
Got my ult.
I made her release. She's dead.
Put on a show.
What?
What? Let's blow some portals. Let's blow some portals. Let's blow some portals. Oh, we have the meta tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emma. Oh my god.
Venom, kill Venom, kill Venom, kill Venom.
Oh my god.
Venom.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Yo, Jay, can you get some fucking kills, man?
Including which
I'm
side
sorry. I'm
you're
a
on.
loser, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're like.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You're like balding, pushing 40.
Dude, do you like this game better than Overwatch?
Whoa. Yeah, look, what's wrong with balding and pushing 40? We all do, bro. Also, I love both games, man.
I think this game's better. I have a lot, I have like a lot of time on both as well. By the way.
I think I have a lot of time on both too. I think I have 20,000 hours in Overwatch.
Yeah, I started playing when like the beta came out, and I played until OW2 like got boring.
Hell
for a long
yeah.
time. I don't know. I think this game's better. It's more abilities are more ambitious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it. I like the
20,000
6v6.
hours?
Yeah, I think over 20,000, man. I have no life.
Holy shit.
Rumor has it you're a pop star.
Like one of the Rust
Any
players.
songs I might know?
Ooh, oh no.
I really want
It's okay.
I mean, also,
Our
I
Venom
think
is also
part of
balding.
why I think that is because this game has like 6v6 open queue, which is
I was just gonna say
it's
something.
superior, right? Like,
Something feels better when you get 6 kills just compared to 5. It's one number, but it feels so much better.
I think open queue is just more fun as well. Like, I'll take having a bad comp occasionally. I think it's more fun.
That's true, but you also you enforce the bad comp.
I mean, yeah.
a black widow one trick saying I love
Overwatch. Go.
Widow,
I didn't mean to.
Let's go!
Go! I'm on Luna!
I'm going in! I'm going in! I'm going in! I'm on the Luna!
I'm still on Luna! Elsa! Kill Elsa! Nice! Cart! Get that cart!
You know when this game came out, Widow was kind of good, right?
Oh, true. She one-shot.
Well, there were just more
Nah,
two
not
different
really.
characters, that's all. And like, less characters were buffed to 275.
Vox, appreciate massive prime sub, my friend. And Playbirds for 3 months.
Oh, what? My E didn't work.
Where did my Venom go?
My E didn't work and I got one set.
He disappeared.
Let's try this again.
Winnable though, we beam strange.
Yeah. Them no more.
I can go get that guy up top.
I'm gonna slam their backline. You guys ready? Heal our Widow.
Yo, Invis is...
I'm going now. No Hella.
Pushing support. Come on, back.
Point. Nice.
Nice Widow.
Oh, we won.
Oh, we haven't won yet.
Easy.
We haven't won yet.
Wait, don't lose. Oh.
Ooh, KD.
GG's, guys. I don't know how the hell we won this.
Our Venom is balding.
Alright, yo.
Imagine losing hair. Can't be me. GG. Peep the dive Widow. Everyone's saying buff Widow, do this, do that to Widow, but people are playing Widow wrong. You just have to play dive Widow. Oh. Hey Jay, do you have a giveaway going on and connect to the people on Discord because of it? No, that would probably be a scam and you're getting scammed right now. which I don't think you guys should be falling for because it's 2026 and you guys should actually not be giving any random information to people online. Come on, chat. Oh, B, that was our... Oh, yeah, Nervous. I wouldn't say that in other people's channels, but yeah, he was my widow. Bro, you cannot go to other people's channels and then tell them to watch. Bro, you're gonna get banned. Yeah. Bro, he came into my channel and said, check out my videos and got instantly removed, bro. Oh my god. That was a fun team, yeah. Classic Scam 3. He takes all your money for steaks and lobsters. You know, I don't think I've actually had a lobster in a very long time. I had a lobster, I think, last week, but that's because you ordered it, and I had one piece. And that's because you said, okay, since you never win any channel points and you're broke, I'll get this one, and it's on me. And I remember you laughing while dipping it in butter. It was a very psychological horror moment for me. That's why I remember it so clearly. Oh, you're good, you're good. GG's, man, GG's. I did not think we were gonna win that game. I think the vibes won us that game. I did not think we were winning that. We had no frontline pressure. We were like getting dominated and getting pushed back, and then we just suddenly won. Oh, you're good, you're good. Dang. Was it a good piece of lobster? I don't remember. Bro, it's crazy. Do you guys remember? Oh, you guys probably weren't alive during this time, but I remember like it was yesterday. Lobster was actually considered like poor people's food, and they used to like give lobster away to like the poor people or like in jail and all that stuff, and then apparently it just became like a very expensive food. Yeah. That was crawfish? No, I think it was lobster. Yeah, man. It was considered like a very poor food. Oh shit, there used to be a buffet that used to be next to me for 20 bucks. All you can eat lobster crab. Now it's $100. Damn. Lobsters are very interesting, man. Aren't they like the only creature who doesn't die by old age or something? They only die because they get like too big for their shell. Pretty interesting.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Very, very, very interesting. I wish I could help you right now, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, chat, I looked at my second monitor to go
Yo,
check
why are we not
this.
banning anything?
And then we didn't ban anything. I went to go see.
Bro, you can ban stuff too.
Bro, I was AFK. I thought we had it, bro.
So maybe everyone else was also AFK. Have you thought about that?
No, I didn't think about that, bro.
Why doesn't the game last?
It's an endless universe. But
30
somehow,
seconds before
I keep
you
finding
attack.
the worst
Get
parts.
ready.
People would totally hate that he's missing out on all the fun. Oh well, his loss.
No one can
1
stop
second.
us. We are rivals till the end of time. The devs really leaned into my madcap antics, but I've got a serious side too, you know.
The battle starts
Okay,
in
let's get
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let us win this.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Oh, you know what?
Teleportation time.
Yo. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal?
Oh,
Point.
that really worked.
Fuck some melee. Fuck the CT.
Maybe a foot.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Luna. Finish.
Are you serious? That White Fox did not die? Oh. Come on, man.
Can't keep me down for long.
We kill Smag.
Wait, my team's popping off. My Spider-Man's actually not 0 and 3. They're 3 and 0. There's a Luna on main half.
Time to port.
I'm gonna upgrade real quick. Can you guys chill?
Yeah, no.
Stop reading your book, bro.
Ah, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Sorry, I got mad.
You gotta get your knowledge. That's right. You didn't finish high school, right?
Middle.
Oh shit, damn.
Did you see that? Totally.
Oh,
I tried.
that's all. I did rough again.
My
I got people. That was over.
That's good stalls.
Oh, I tried. Oh.
They might have mag for mine.
Probably we can rocket Star-Lord and just burn through Foxhole.
Sounds
No, they
good.
use Fox. They're gonna boot me.
Oh.
You wanna go like behind them with me? So we don't like ult in front of them?
I can heal, you know. Talking to yourself.
Yeah, in the open area. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys ready?
Ready to get your
Yeah,
yarn.
I'm going here.
Burn it.
I tried. I'm a little Luna or White Fox. Oh, why are you going crazy? They have no healers right now. They're on the back line of Venom.
What the fuck? No, man! That's some bullshit! No!
I think I'm dead.
Fuck.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, Phoenix is one.
Oh yeah,
Phoenix is one.
let's group up.
That's 2 times I died in that spot. Just stupid shit, man. Come on.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
They've almost got it.
Teleporter
point? Where's
Are you serious, man? You know what?
Let's try this
Bro,
again.
those teleporters, I don't know, man. I died 2 to 3 times in the same teleport shit spot.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection.
Yo, I'm first time.
30 seconds before you
You guys like Black Cat and think she's fair?
Happy thoughts, everyone.
I do like
If we stay focused, we've got this.
Joy.
I'm talking about the gameplay, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, J3, why aren't you casting or watching Ignite right now?
NA starts in 2 hours.
Domesticated?
Yeah, we don't care about anything but NA.
Yep, true.
Oh, we were for
3, 2,
If it's not America, it's not us.
Hope Swamp Gaming wins. Am I right, guys?
Even if
Yep,
my
Swamp
powers
Gaming,
can't
true.
advertise
What the fuck is a kilometer?
protected.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah, it's like 100 feet straight.
Just inferior to a mile.
Can't wait till 100 thieves to use these.
Nope, no, it's not gonna open up. Oh, we're in this? Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude, that character's busted.
Look at Mag. Mag is pulled on point.
Kill 3.
Oh.
This guy! I can't hit him!
Can't catch me.
Oh no.
Yo, tell me that character's fair, bro.
Yeah, I literally can't, like...
I don't know. Look at him. He's one. Fuck.
9, 3, 2, 1. Winner. Getting out. I'm not all again. I'm on bag.
Jesus, man.
I mean, is there any character that character doesn't like?
I don't know, man. I just hit her with like 3 straight headshots, like
I can go
bursts, and
Bucky.
she just
I'll
ate
go
it.
Bucky.
I'm kinda like 20.
He ult on point.
I got her. She's fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
One was back. Just let Venom anchor. I can keep him up.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Charles on the left.
Look at that. Why fuck's on TV?
I froze him? No, why'd you wake him up? Oh my god.
Sorry, my bad.
Good shot. I'm dead. This guy chased me across the map. I'm coming back with my ult. We're gonna stall with full ult.
Okay, I'm gonna go Bucky for that guy.
She's one.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, they only got 1 tank.
Yeah.
About time I got a shield.
Oh, Luna low in the back. Oh, anyway. They have no TP. Dude, holy shit, that character's stupid, bro.
Come here. Walk up and just stop going back there.
Yo, go up. They're all one.
My mission isn't over yet.
Couple subs.
The damage. Oh, I got her finally. Holy shit.
Yeah, we need to stop adding some iframes into this game, chat. What are your guys' thoughts?
Nice, good swaps. Really beautiful. This game, they keep adding characters that are just like they have like 10,000. They have like 10,000 abilities, bro.
Jay3, can you like talk to Gong Gong about this, bro? Get him gone.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind him.
I don't think Gong Gong cares.
Like any character.
He's making skins thicker, bro. He's not caring about balancing.
Like, we're just making the skin thicker and keeping her busted. Like.
Yeah, dude, you don't gotta worry about that, bro. You gotta worry about school, not thick skins.
Get ready.
Tell me
You
not.
talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm 16, bro. I'm like,
don't worry about.
I'm a 16-year-old dropout.
What are you talking about, kid?
For real?
You are the winter soldier.
Yo, here comes.
No, I'm joking.
I think something may have gotten
I'm joking. No,
lost
I'm
in
in school, bro.
translation.
I just want somewhere.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
So did you ever get stuffed in the locker?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, okay, I did too. I just wanted to ask if it was like a relatable thing.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Games are a lot better today. We have some characters. I like it.
Yeah, they're rapping. Can we just go
I'm gonna go to the point. Yeah.
I'm not Wi-Fi 3, 2, 1.
And they keep me up, I'll keep you up.
I'm by yourself. I'm by yourself. Look at me.
WJ3, man.
Good fucking Fox.
Black hat one. Black hat one. Character. Emma. I broke Luna.
Oh.
He's the white box here. He's one. Y'all are putting in work.
Nice, good shit.
Wait, backline, need help. She's low.
Nice sheet, you know.
This character is like, that was like a 1 second
I mean,
kill.
she's S tier, bro, and I'm like better. And I'm like able to get killed.
This character takes 1 second to kill me.
Bro, that's what I thought on Bucky too, bro. Yeah. Oh, nice pull, nice pull.
Yeah, dominate. Let's win this.
Over! I saw someone took a TP. I don't know.
Probably White Fox. Probably invisible lurking.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, I'm trying to. If you guys get build, let me know.
I'm scared to dive. I need heals.
Okay.
Wait, our hook's in there.
We need to go now. Oh wait, this is perfect. Come to point. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Come back. Okay, 5, 4. We're gonna have to heal each other because Black Cat's about to just murder us.
I'll send my ult on her if she tries to TP you guys in ults.
Okay.
Come on, both subs.
Oh, no, I think we're fine. Nice.
Oh wait, I don't even have it yet. Wait. She's one. Nice.
Good shots.
He's one.
Can't see you, Venom.
He's one.
I think he's one guy.
Oh,
Let's get him.
I need my ult.
Yep.
I'm back one.
I'm going back to point. I don't like playing up here.
Okay, if she ults, it's fine.
Holy shit. She's one.
Shit.
Don't worry. I sniped it! Bang! Nice freeze.
God. Okay, they use so many ults. Holy shit. I'll take it. Name more for Venom and Star-Lord and Black Cat.
That was a good freeze. Good freeze.
Yo, it's okay. They use what they use there? They use Black Cat.
Yeah, Venom, Black Cat, and Star-Lord.
Okay. We just like I think we walk on my ult.
Yeah, sorry, I could have kept you all. We could take.
No, it was good you didn't commit to that. We were all dying.
Let me take TP, and then I'll let you guys know. You guys will move.
Okay, I'm walking up. Black Cat's about to do her thing.
3, 2, 1, can you go now? Go now. I'm not supposed to.
Nice deep freeze located.
No, nothing.
Venom throws behind us. Burn it, Fox. Black Cat low. I mean, Black Cat, what the hell? She's one, get her. Nice, I think that's the game, right? I hope.
They have TP.
No, I don't think.
Done our part. Strange.
Luna. Come on, Black Cat, lock in, bro.
Nice, good shit, guys. Good shit, GG's. Wow.
Let's go.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And we didn't even ban a single character, mind you. Holy. Bans are overrated, chat. Bans are overrated. Also, I just realized that kid said he was 16 years old on my team. I'm twice his age. Oh my god. Nice. Aren't you 50? Chat! Shut up! Not 50, bro. I am young and hip. What happened? Why did he get scared? Oh, is it actually thundering outside? Is it? What's Sushi doing? Can I get your opinion on something? Thank you. Is it actually like bad rain? Will I lose like my power? Wait, hello? I need your opinion on something. I need your opinion. You need me? What do you think about? What do you think about these? Or should I do this? Should I do that? Yeah.
For yourself.
Yeah.
Why are you?
Because I have pink curtains. How am I else? What's that? I look good? Should I do this pink? Like I could do. Yeah. Should I do that or should I keep it like the white though? Should I do the inside? How about this? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to the society. Cool. Nice. Sorry, chat. Right. Aw, she's so. Is she actually? Aw. We have a cat that's scared of the thunder, chat, and she hides behind doors and everything. Aw. Do you have a generator? I do not. No, I actually since I've moved into this new place, we haven't had like a hurricane or anything where we lost power, so I really didn't need one. But I don't know if you guys or your parents or anyone who here knows any of this, but there's like a company called like Generac or something. There's like these big like it looks like an air conditioning unit outside, but like it's apparently dug under the ground and it's like propane or shit, or so if you lose your power, like it kicks on and it's, yeah, I might want to do something like that just so I can have power.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh. No, it's not a transformer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, let's get this. I think I have to play. Ooh.
My order is sharp.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Oh, let's see what we have to do here, chat.
I am the god of
the higher.
Open your eyes.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
Wait,
is best done
I don't.
alone.
If you want to play Wolverine, I could go.
The
Emma.
higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Nice. I like the Wolverine pick. Also, I'm very close to Lord on Emma, so we gotta get this. Wait, one more
I'm
question.
off my shit today.
One more question. One more question.
Taking a bitch today. I'm feeling like a goon today. Don't fuck with I Tycoon today.
Do you like this?
Get ready.
Do you like this? Or do you like this?
Always
One,
a pleasure to see you out here
two,
getting your hands dirty, Emma.
3.
Such poor timing, though. I
Thank you.
just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamonds.
These are the air ones.
They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I was looking at it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this. Look who just showed up.
I found one of those.
There's a Spider-Man behind us. Be careful. Nice. I completely forgot I also had my I see.
Diamond and snow.
I'm
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good heals. Good heals.
That. Thanks, bro. Jay3, remember that YouTube video we did with the pump of the CC?
Yeah.
We need to run that back, bro. I think the pump guys are cool. Oh, man.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna run away. Both of our supports died. Don't worry, guys. I believe in you guys. I'm gonna protect my stats because I think that's a TTK thing we do.
You might want to over here.
Oh, yeah, let's go with mine. Let's go with mine. Watch out, Spider-Man behind us. Spider-Man behind us. He might ult. Oh, both supports, both supports.
Oh, you're not killing me, boy. Happening. Yo, this guy is 1 and 2.
Nice. I'm gonna try to protect you guys. He might try the Spider-Man ult. I'll try to grab him.
Yeah, we have Luna ult.
He's behind us, by the way. he was gonna ult. Maybe my God of Legends. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Easy kill feed. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 for 6 months. Massive W.
You might want to look over here.
Oh wow, I just disappeared.
Fire to pay.
Oh, maybe I was
mess with
supposed
the
to play.
amazing Spider-Man!
I could go support.
Please, beg.
I can, I mean, he does play mag. I could always switch too if he ain't feeling the wolf.
Yeah, go mag.
Okay, I'm gonna go switch then. Oh, here.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Spider-Man on our high ground?
Only 60 seconds left.
Bald and dangerous.
Almost there. Filter that out. I am ready to put on a show.
Stay down. Again! Again!
That's why I'm bald and dangerous, chat. I'm bald and dangerous, man. He has reset, I think. Yeah.
I always come back.
Bro, players who are on your team that want to switch or is W.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We had a Wolverine on our team who went 1 and 2. He wasn't doing really well. He switched. He's 73 now, and that's what I'm talking about, bro. Players who want to switch to help the team win, that's a W. Oh, that guy is very low. Spider-Man's gonna have ult, by the way.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, wow. Oh, he went back to Wolverine. Never mind.
Found one of their soldiers.
Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting
Yo, they have Spidey ult, and we have nothing.
I have my hook though. I need you to trust me, man.
I'll try charming it, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I need you to trust me, bro. I got the hook.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I believe you, I believe you.
I'm not hooking anyone until this guy ults. I got frozen. He was 1 HP, bro. He was 1 HP. Oh, he was 1 HP. He was 1. He was 1, bro. I swear. And then I got frozen and I got killed. Bro, he was 1. Yo, send. Appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Damn, dude. Ow.
Round 2, go!
The battlefield may change.
Another
but the war
person's
never
learned
ends.
to never trust Jay3. Bro, chat.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're so he. Oh my god. Oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoo.
Pretend
I am?
that you guys are going in for
I
surgery.
didn't think aliens listened to
And then your
K-pop.
doctor comes in. But you're already hooked up to the anesthesia. And while you're about to pass out due to the anesthesia, the doctor walks in and it's me. And I say, don't worry. Your life is in my hands. Would you guys be worried?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not comply. Protect your fault! Come back here!
No.
Found one of those soldiers.
That guy did not die.
A nice deep place.
I can beat. I can't believe you didn't kill that guy. I can't believe I got ulted. I can't believe I died.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm gonna try to hold as much as I can.
Yeah, if I can
I'm ready to put on a show.
Hands are shaking again.
We're going forward. It's everybody.
Weapons keep getting better,
Ooh, I like
but it's still
that.
the person behind them that
Good shit,
matters most.
guys.
I like that.
You got them all.
You were Groot. Past tense.
Alright, I trust you to hook this party all the time. He
Bro,
has
I
it.
shot him to 1 health last time, man. I'll save it. I'll save it.
I'm pretty sure he has it. We're gonna see.
Oh, we're about to check right now, I guess. See. Got him. Don't even worry about it, man.
Found one of their soldiers.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Gotta keep an eye on
Fully armed. All eyes on these coordinates.
Come back here.
Kill the group, kill the group, kill the group. I don't have my hook. I had to kill him. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got that out. Hook in 10. Nice. Nice, good shit, good shit. That was actually a good base then.
Oh.
Okay, if I try to hook that guy in again, we have to kill him right away. They have
Luna, you
Luna.
can ult first. I'll go second.
Luna ult first. Luna ult first. Spider-Man's on the right side already. He's one. I'm gonna go get the Hulk.
I'm marking.
Nice block. I have a better ult.
Wait, this guy has a snowflake?
Oh, use that. Oh, he used that ult over there.
This is bottom.
Oh, I don't have my hook. Uh-oh. He's 1 HP though. I pushed him. I got him. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know 2 supports were there. I heard my guy going, and I wanted to go ult because I was trying to help him, and then the second he didn't know, and then I died.
Oh my god, this is out.
Damn it.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Wait, no! What?
Come back here. Good thing I was here.
Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Oh! My bad! Sorry, trying to help my teammate, man.
You thought I was gone for... I've got eyes on an enemy. I've got eyes on an enemy. Found one of our soldiers.
Jesus Christ, chat, my ass hurts. I don't know what more to say.
You thought I was gone for good.
Vigilante activity. Initiating surveillance. Martial law.
We have Luna, but they use this.
Found one of their soldiers.
And they do have that Luna. Did we kill her if I return to be Star?
I am ready to put on a show.
Found one of their soldiers.
I'm gonna try to hold her at the end. Actually, no, bro, don't try to bucky me, man. Don't try to bucky me, man. Good shit, guys. GG's. GG's. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Big Ox, appreciate the massive 26 months, my friend. How you doing? Best bald hooker I've ever seen. What? Okay. I only got 100, man? Ass. Damn. Oh, yeah. I think I am close to Emma. From 449 out of 480. Yeah. Almost. GG's, I was the Star-Lord. Hey, big fan of you. W, man. Big fan of you. Thanks for winning, man. Thanks for winning. GG's. One game for Emma Lord? Yeah, no, I'm not going to play Emma next game, chat. If I need to play Emma, I'll play Emma. But I trust my DPS a lot more than my tank. How many hours do you have on Marvel Rivals? Ooh, maybe 2? Maybe 3? GG's, I was Guang. Hey, if you're actually Guang, can you give me my custom games I've been begging for 2 years now? Come on, man. Oh. Any fun plans for the summer? Yes. Streaming and staying home. Some people, chat, and I don't want to say this because it's, because it's a slur, but some people have work. You think I could just take time off? You think I'm a part-time streamer? No. No. How is that a slur? What? Work? What's next? You're gonna say job is not a slur? Oh, yeah, dude, chat, get a load of this guy. Wow. I don't know that. I don't know yet. Yo, Jaxorius, appreciate the massive prime sub though. Welcome. I don't know what we're gonna do though. I do have my 10-year stream anniversary coming up here, chat. 10 years of streaming. 10 years. So, yeah, I would like to do something for that, but also around the same time as my 10-year stream anniversary is my birthday. I'll be turning a nice 22, chat. I'm turning 22 years old. I'll be turning 32 years old. So we'll probably do something around then as well. Oh, Mike, appreciate the massive 3 months. A subathon for the 10-year stream anniversary. We could do a 10-year stream anniversary subathon, but I am not making it like last subathon, bro. Last subathon lasted 22 days, chat. We might be doing a subathon, but I don't know if I want to do as much time as I did last subathon, bro. 22 days trapped in a room. Just do a 24-hour? Ew, no, bro. I don't think subathons should ever be capped, man. It's a subathon. It should go as long as it can.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, nice. This is my favorite Bucky bat.
sidekick.
Oh, chat, I gotta go
What I
pee
do is
real
best
quick while they
done
do
alone.
things. I trust my teammates.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh! Okay, let's get it. Ooh, Daredevil, Black Cat, and Gambit bands. Ooh!
The right heroes could make all
That's the shit I like to
I'm
see.
not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yo, what's up, Chocolate? You ready for tomorrow, bro? Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun, Chocolate. Make sure you show up, bro. I bought a lot of, you're bringing the oil, right? I got the lotion. Okay, let's get this.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Such a good lucky skin.
Counting on you. Protect your bomb. Like everyone else, I don't.
Cat arrive high chat high Jay3. I just
I love that. I love that exclamation mark, Nick. What do you call it? I love that. Yo, Mad Killer for 26 months, my friend. My hands are not even on the keyboard. What the hell? I just jumped. Appreciate the Matt's in 26 months, my friend. How you doing?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, I gotta channel my inner, There we go.
We make a good team. I got eyes on an enemy. Much better.
Wow.
I've got eyes on an enemy. Affirmative. On it, see?
This is real firepower!
Coordinates. It must be where they set up camp. We make a good team.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Need a health boost.
Nice.
Watch this spot. Teleporter ready. Ping the bad guy. Sweet moves, right?
Wait, is it the real one?
Can you go in 3, 2, 1?
A nice deep freeze.
Watch this spot.
We're finding our groove.
Back in action.
Can't escape me, bro.
Found one of their soldiers.
Stick around.
You know, it's crazy in this world that there's not going to be another hooker like me. There's not. There's only one hooker like me, and it's me. It's the best.
All eyes on these coordinates. Not today. Found one of their soldiers. All eyes on these coordinates.
I don't have ult yet. My res isn't down.
Found one of their soldiers.
Armed and dangerous!
ult out of portal soon.
Sorry for playing the game. My bad. I'll never do it again. My bad.
My mission isn't over yet.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Stick around. Coming in hot. War's not over, Steve. You can't stand down yet. I'll be back in action soon. We're done here! I always come back.
Well.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Behold the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
Wasn't scared of God the Thunder, but I guess,
My mission isn't over yet.
Wait a minute. Bold and dangerous. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta win. I'm gonna win this for you right now. Watch this.
Armed and dangerous again!
Oh shit! Mad Killer for 40 gifted subs for a total of 1,000 gifted in the channel. Absolutely insane, my friend. That is massive W, chat. Massive W for Mad Killer.
That's what I need. Armed and... I've tagged a potential hotspot. Help coming!
Shields up.
Nice.
The current score
Nice.
is 0-2.
You didn't answer me.
Oh, sorry. What happened?
Time to switch things up.
I said, are you the
Which
real
side
one?
you're on.
Because I've ran into the fake like so many times.
You'll need
And
a
then you just
top
never
notch
said
team to
anything.
win this one.
Oh, my bad. I did not hear that. I was focused.
Because you
I am-
responded to my tweet.
Oh, yeah. You're the person that's not following me. I appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah. Did you not?
I remember responding to it.
You said we're enemies like months ago, so I never
remember
followed
that.
you.
Yep, and we still are. I hope.
Yeah, so why would I follow my enemy?
Because a friend, an enemy of your enemy is your
Still
friend.
something worth fighting
Yeah.
for.
Okay,
All
but you guys are
the
not
other front
friends.
lines.
Yeah.
You know what? I hope you have a horrible day.
Wait, what?
I hope you do too.
What? What the? Why would you
30
say
seconds
such a
before
thing?
you attack. Get ready.
I hope you run into that cheater like I have today, you know?
After Hydra.
Ooh.
I hope
Did
it
you
goes
lose?
better than that.
Whatever happens.
No, he wanted to boost me and I
And let's save
declined.
the timelines or whatever.
Wait. The hell? The same guy? I know he
Wait,
got banned. That's weird. I didn't get
Yeah,
my points back.
he's on a different one. Oh, I got my points.
What the
I must
hell?
be a loser.
2,
Hey, hold on. Let me just report you now.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I even apologized and you didn't accept my apology.
Nope. It didn't sound sincere.
It was sincere.
That's
And then
fine.
you just still hate me.
Ooh.
That had to
Ooh. Hate is a very strong word. I'd say I don't like you. I
Dislike?
despise
Yes,
you.
okay.
Ooh.
Isn't this spicy like the way it works though?
I think so.
Oh, we have a DC.
Yo, look what you did!
It wasn't me, it was you. You know the fake Jay3 runs it down on Panther?
Oh yeah, you definitely know that's not me. I don't know how to play that character.
Yeah, that's why I know he's fake. Because he just runs it down on DC. Have you seriously never?
I've never ran into a fake J3, nah. Usually you can tell it's, yeah, I'm always streaming this game. If it's not me, then I'm not streaming.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, I don't play this game when I'm not streaming. I don't play anything.
Anyone willing to help?
Really?
Way to say you're a loser.
Well, listen. You stream, right?
Yes.
Listen,
I'm not streaming right now, though. I'm playing this for fun.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
see? It's your job,
but, like,
and I play for fun.
Listen, I'm on 10 years of streaming, though. I don't want to burn out. Burning out is, like, the worst thing you can do.
That is true.
Like, imagine if I burn out and then I don't play Marvel Rivals for, like...
Oh, you don't play games. I thought that was, like, your whole persona.
Yo, who just followed me? Is someone from your chat just following me? I heard the notification.
Can I get some follows, dude? Guys, can I get some follows?
Shields up.
Yo, wait a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, yo, Snowette, I gotta tell you something. I hope you have a horrible
Yeah?
day.
You too.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, by the way, Mad Killer with the 40 gifted subs and the 26 months as well. Absolutely crazy. And Mike Tavish with the massive months. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, that was a very fun game. I like that. I hope, yeah, dude, I love the Marvel Rivals community, man. Marvel Rivals community is a lot of fun. People, there's some bad apples, but like most of the time, games like that are a lot of fun. You're just shooting the shit and having a great time. You're live on YouTube and Twitch? Always, man. Always, always. NA Ignite starts in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Is Jay gonna hit it this time? Who, me? On Eternity? Hell no, bro. Bro, last time I was 99 out of a 100. And then I queue up the next day and I queue against a cheater. I queue against fucking throwers. Oh my god, dude. That was the worst luck ever. Anyways, well, I hope next game we get it. Hey, baby. Yeah, baby boy, you're such an amazing cat. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I don't usually play games when I'm not streaming. Actually, I wouldn't say that's entirely true. I do play Windrose with Emily a little bit if I'm not streaming, but usually I'm watching TV or I'm going to the gym. Yeah. What changes would be done to Storm to bring her in Celestial in your opinion? I think Storm is low-key a really good character. Not a lot of people, actually not this season because it's dive meta and Star-Lord's really strong, but all the previous seasons she was really good. No one just played her. She had like a 57% win rate, but she was also like the top 5 lowest picked character. Hey Jay, question. I have a ton of games where we're winning the fights more, but still end up losing the game. Is there something I could watch out for to get away from that? Well, what's your gym playlist like? Ooh, a lot of K-pop. I don't know. If you're winning a lot of fights, technically speaking, if you're winning a lot of fights, that means you should be capping the payload or pushing the payload or having more percentage on the King of the Hill map. You should be winning. But if you're chasing kills and not pushing the payload or not capping the payload, then you're not winning. It's an objective-based game at the end of the day, chat. You have to play the objective. Yeah, man. What's your favorite K-pop band? Ooh, Twice or aespa. Or XG. XG's really good. Ooh. Ooh. I listen to people scream. Oh, are you one of those guys that go to the gym and they're like... Cat size good, yeah. Chat, I'm blind. What's happening? Nice, sorry. Sorry.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Ooh, which one? Which one do I do, man? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one do I do?
What I do is best done
Yo,
alone.
Sajax! Appreciate that for 2 months. How you doing?
Play with Ultron 2 support really need a brain
Now,
check.
who
No
am
insta
I gonna
heal.
banish for
Bad
this
hero
match?
like come on bruh.
True. Yes, there are more tournament games later today. It starts in about an hour and 20 minutes, chat. Okay, let's get this. Jay, what makes you think that Nightmare will beat 100 Thieves? Wild selection. Well, first of all, I thought 100 Thieves were going to be able to beat an Ultron, which is like a very D-tier character, but apparently they can't beat Ultron, so...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I mean, then again, Rai Mazing is actually like, you know, he is Ultron. I mean, not Ultron, Iron Man. Sorry, not Ultron, Iron Man, chat, Iron Man, not Ultron, Iron Man. Okay, let's get this.
Trained him for since I was just a child.
Lost my shoe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's so strange to be back after all I've seen out there. Life alone in the cosmos quite an effect on one's mental state.
I think 100 Thieves always banning
hear
Mantis
you're
kind of screws them. They're
lonely
better
with a certain
fan priorities.
gala
Mantis is
attendee.
broken, bro.
Let's just say
Every
I've
team bans
been
Mantis.
keeping him warm amidst
The
this
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is Winrose?
You have to stop
Ooh,
them
only
from
the most
securing the
fun
mission
game
area.
ever created. Do they not have a tank? Oh, I'm playing against Melophobia. This is awesome.
Have yourself a look.
Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to tolerate you.
I'm not in control. A nice deep freeze.
Turning up. Thanks for the boost.
There you are. I like it cold.
Bro.
is yours. My blade is doing this. Turn around, quick. Let them take what's ours. You should check this out. Can't catch me. Cosmic flame. Dinner time, love. Go by side.
They still have rocket, right? Nice. I'm saving for rocket. Good talk, chat.
Anyone willing to help?
Go by side, someone. Go by side, someone.
Watch your back. A nice deep
This is real firepower!
I got your back.
Go by side.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why are you laughing? I killed the rocket ult. Chat, I killed the rocket ult. I didn't ult in the sky so they could break it and my ult would be useless. I was just countering an ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Dangerous! Again!
Uh-oh. We don't have that though.
30 seconds.
You thought you could kill
Protect your
Jay?
vault keys!
Yo, Coldstone, Preach Master 7 months.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks for the boot. This stuff is yours.
Better stop that vehicle.
My head. This stuff is yours.
Disappear!
Oh, wow.
Shields up! Disappear!
Damn, yeah.
I've come back from way worse.
Can't catch me.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Need some help. A nice deep place.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I wasn't near him.
Someone scratch my back! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am fired.
Could I get a TP off?
To stop them.
There is only one Sorcerer Supreme. A shortcut to space!
I'm not in control.
I am strengthened. Power beyond sight!
Great. Down to 30 seconds. Dinner time, love.
You cannot play them at all. They're so fucking bad.
Ouch.
Fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Go
stop
Rocker,
them.
like you cannot play Luna.
the dangerous one, Jean.
My
that vehicle!
Disappear!
Shields up! You needed some help.
You are nothing!
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I might have rocket ult when I'm not there. Uh-oh.
The Phoenix solo repair.
A nice
See, that's why I hit the fucking floor last time, chat, fast. Because my ult will just get burned in the air.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I was just starting to tolerate you. Be your best self.
Turning up the heat.
Now I got this. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including
Damn.
which side you're on.
Hmm.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Ay, 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 ay.
Round 2.
I've made the precise training since I was just a child.
The shield never hurts.
Armor pack here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How have things been on Krakoa while I was away, Emma?
We've had our triumphs.
Nice. We're
And
actually
our
playing in
tragedies.
Ignite with the
But we
with games like
survived.
this. You might be
As
able to join
X-Men always
TSM. No.
I just wish I
Hey,
could do
hey,
more to help.
TSM.
Well,
TSM was winning today. I believe in them. Also, no, I like streaming a lot more, chat. I don't like my pro days are past me, man.
2.
I just like kicking my feet up instead of instead of playing pro. I just like to make fun of people with you guys in chat.
That's blocking her.
Help.
started it, bro. He started it, man. He started it. Listen, it could have just been a casual 1v1, but he ulted first. He did bait my ult for the what do you call it, rocket ult though.
Disappear! Cosmic flame! It's the grand finale!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, okay. Sorry about that.
Again!
Reborn again. Good times. Thanks for the boost.
There they are.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Our enemy has been
Down to 30 seconds.
assemble!
Seriously, time is not on our side here. Strike back.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal. Usually I create my own shield.
You are not. Final score.
Well,
0, 2, 3.
my rank up game, I had to play against fucking Melophobia. Well, that was unfortunate. Damn. 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 Unfortunate. Are drops not working because for some reason it's just not tracking for me? Nope, drops do work for everyone, man. You just have to connect. If you haven't connected your Marvel Rivals account to your Twitch account, it's not gonna work. Because if you don't do that, then how do they know whose account to give it to? You know what I'm saying? But or if you have the stream muted, it's not gonna work. You have to mute the tab, not the stream. But it shouldn't be stuck. You also can't have this running in the background. You need to have the tab open on a screen too. Really? I'm pretty sure you could probably just... Really? I never even knew that. Okay. That's interesting to me. That is news to me, man. Mine got stuck at 80% too. Just a quick refresh and it was fine. Oh, there you go. Is it actually? What? I don't even hear anything. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, chat. Did I actually? Yes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god, look at my team. We're gonna do
Someone's
great.
gotta guard. Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as
Look
well be
at
me.
my team. Oh
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
my dad did say it's gonna rain for the whole week, so yeah. Hopefully we don't lose power. Let me see something. Oh my god, it is raining. Oh my, you come look at the weather report. Oh my goodness. Hey J3, what's your peak? My peak? Probably high school. Oh shit, you mean in Marvel Rivals? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Protect your ball.
Kylo for 2 months. Appreciate it.
Hi.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
This skin looks real nice. I like it. They cooked this skin, man.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
30 seconds before attack. Get ready.
Love the stream, bro. Hey, appreciate it.
The man out of time and the cyborgs.
They've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
Yeah, speaking about Emily, bro. She's not. I want to show her something.
I'm open
Emily.
mic talking the whole game. My cap is flaked. He's never gonna die.
Your mic's on.
Oh, thank you, J3.
5, 4, 3.
I mean, it's just the second I hear your voice, just the fucking
All you need to do is
an alarm goes off in my brain and my dick gets hard.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't think your mic was supposed to be on for that one.
Oh no, it's staying on the whole time. I would say worse. Maybe. I don't know. Felt pretty bad.
Come back here.
Ooh, Deadpool in the back.
Clapping. Walk. Hear me?
You should all be very proud.
What are you aiming at?
Come in. Clapping. Keep going.
Need some defense here. Nothing personal.
Nice freeze.
That's what I needed.
Break it behind you. Break it.
Help!
That wasn't a woman? You just sounded like fully like a woman.
Help!
Walking.
Been knocked down before.
5.
Doesn't last.
3, 2, 1. He's gonna ult us. Hope he has copy if he can snipe it. bad. I'm back main.
Wow, my health was at like 400. I just creeped all the way down. God damn. When Jay3 said, look at my team at the beginning of the match, was that all about Big Bad or something? No, I think I just recognize Bendy's name and a few others' names.
Yeah, no, it's good. Killing Dino. Oh, he's off map maybe? Nice job, guys.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
Wow, Nacho Ninja, that's awesome. Jay3, that Discord's for you, buddy.
What Discord?
Look at what he just put in the
Eagles
chat.
and Fembo. Ooh, yeah, I'm joining that, man. I'm
30
joining that.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Only if you join. Or can we like? Is there like sleeping allowed on
We're not the same as we
Discord?
used to be, Steve.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll accompany you. It'd be like a duo. We could like duo. We could like duo that shit.
Ooh, yeah. I'm ready.
Like it's like loading up into like hardcore Minecraft.
I can joke too, you know.
What?
Yeah, and like everyone in that Discord besides us is like we're getting like swarmed by like zombies and shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In like the least offensive way.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Much better.
He's on Nothing. It's on our Elsa.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Girl.
Found one of our soldiers.
Burn. It's behind you.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I understand why Rocket players throw that shit like
Popping?
Again!
Your wall. A lot of walls.
No mercy. Again! Again! Again!
Again!
Damn, you could have kept your reset.
Look here.
You're stupid.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's fat. Oh, that's fatter than my sister's ass. Nice, man.
Whoa! I hope you're not
Oh
actually
shit,
have a
mic on,
sister.
mic on. My bad, bro.
I hope you're not a sister, bro. That would be really weird.
She's my wife. It's okay.
Oh, well, is she like Asian?
She's like my sister, man.
Adopted then? I mean, if she's like, it could be your sister and your wife if she's adopted, because like, then it's like not like inbreeding.
Why are we
Loophole? Is that a new loophole?
Why are we getting
I found a loophole.
specifics,
I
bro?
found a loophole. Did I not?
No.
That's a loophole if I've ever heard of one.
You're getting into the specifics to see if it's okay.
Dangerous.
Bald. Yo, Honey Badger, appreciate you getting this up, my friend. Do you like matcha? I love matcha. Matcha's so good.
Your powers are mine.
Help! Oh my god, wait, you're the goat.
I froze her, but I didn't kill her.
Good job, Cat.
Go if I need to. I need to. Wow, I'm so glad like my rank game for the week is spent with Jay3. That's actually definitely like plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Listen, I spent my first ranked game playing against a cheater, so it could be worse.
Good thing I was here.
Well, I got off my alt account after beating you, now I'm here, so it's fine.
That's... Thanks for...
Don't worry, I'm not cheating, I was joking. GG, bro.
GG's.
You're welcome for the free content.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What free content? What? Nice. Oh, we just gotta win one more game, man. We just gotta win one more game. All we gotta do is just win one more game, chat. One more. This game has way too many cheaters in it. It's bad, but... Actually, you want to hear a game that has a lot of cheaters, and I'm not trying to compare, but Overwatch. I heard Overwatch has a lot of cheaters right now, and people are like getting upset at the anti-cheat system because when you report someone and they get banned, you get your rank back, the points that you lost, and people are going up like 400%, like 4 whole ranks, and people are like getting mad at that, but it's like, that's the points that you lost, so why would you be mad? But anyways, yeah. I think Marvel Rivals added the same system too, so if you do lose to a cheater, you will be getting your points back, apparently. I don't know. I reported a cheater, they got banned, but I didn't get my points back, so I think it's a scam. Gambit Feet Lover has been banned, but it has not said that you got your points back. So I have no idea, man. Damn. They did start rolling out IP bans and hardware bans, so. Not too many cheaters out there, but there are too many dumb support mains that don't know how to play the game and are selfish. Chat, what are your thoughts on that? Ooh. Ooh. Damn, dude. Yeah, you know what? You guys are going to make the supports go on a massive strike again. Massive. They're going to go on a massive strike again and not play support. As a tank main, DPS players are the worst to deal with on an average. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a DPS player. I am not bad, bro. I'm a DPS player. I peel for my supports, and I also flex and switch to other characters if needed. Whoa. I represent DPS players. We're all tall, jacked, handsome, and very polite. Like, we're so polite, we'd open the door, let you walk through, just so we can smile. That's all. NA starts in about 45 minutes, chat. – 20% of the DPS players are Spidey players. Well, oh well, that's an avoid. Yeah, I avoid Spider-Man players. I'm sorry, Emily. You still haven't looked at the thingy-majiggy. Emily hates me, right, Boba? Not 5:30? No, 5:30 is a very weird time. It's at 6 o'clock, chat. See, why can't we get more people like this? Wait, give me a second. I gotta make sure I lock in the character here, man.
Do you think you want to be today?
I was gonna show you the weather for the week.
Gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Hi, Jay3. I waited a whole week to finally say this. I was in your YouTube chat a week ago when people were complaining and you had to end a YouTube stream. It's been a blast here on Twitch too. Thanks for always streaming, and sorry for those who don't appreciate what you do. Love from you, Miami. See, Thank you. Thank you. This chat does not appreciate greatness. When it's in front of them. Uh-oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You're such a... Okay. This is the rank up game, chat. All the money is on this game. All the marbles. Oh, hello.
It's time to do the right thing.
Here you go.
Just gotta figure out
This feels 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's our weather for the Crazy.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I just hope we can get this wrapped up
Yes,
soon.
I'm sorry.
I have plans.
You made a plan.
Sorry.
I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, let's get this.
3, 2, 1.
Hopefully we win this game, we rank up, and then we,
Got it? Worth a good look.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Why my elbows starting?
Oops. I'm not there, boss.
Yeah, Groot.
Better watch your back.
Don't shoot that third.
I'm playing the bomb. Oh, my tank is getting right into my dime. And
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Some help would be good.
this is on triple tank.
Afraid I can't do these.
Don't even worry about you, by the way. Like, it's all good. Or putting a red beacon down, or giving me a liquid carry. Don't worry about that. Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Yeah. Get both supports. Both supports dead, kittens.
Yeah.
Both supports dead.
Funny up. 1
HP, 1 HP.
1 HP, any healing.
You guys, it sounds mean in here. Can you stop being mean? Hurting my feelings.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't heal you through Dino, by the way. Bubbles OP.
Yo, I don't know if they have a supportal, but you guys ready to go in there?
Oh, they can.
Yeah, go, mate.
You're not good. Yeah. Well, come on.
Oh, I didn't know damage.
Cut that clamp.
There goes one of them.
I got him.
Your powers are mine.
Hey, what's up, man? They're dead.
Okay, they want to run 3 tanks? Invisible? Punisher time!
Control lost.
Yeah, let's go with my ult.
Down. PDN.
Judge, jury,
I think Ample has one. I feel this amp doesn't really hit the point. Look. Alright.
We can walk behind, we can walk
behind. Walk behind on something. Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Wow! Okay, I don't think Daredevil's gonna do anything against that guy.
Back for another tour.
Spider-Man?
They are down on Punisher right now. I don't know if Daredevil's gonna do anything against that comp. Can you do Punisher? Jay, you got a point? Hell no, I'm not
I'm angry, bro.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Can you use that anger to go on? Oh, I like that.
Before you attack, get ready.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. I like this. I like this. I like this.
There's a dinosaur on our team now. And I thought that
A lot of people don't think 3 tanks is a strong comp, but 3 tanks is a really good comp. How's your Wolverine? You want me to play Wolverine into the Thing and also a Devil Dinosaur?
2, 1.
Yeah, that sounds like a very great idea.
Nice.
We'll do this the same way.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Pushing on it. Also, get in. Also. Walk this up.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yo, what's up, Noko?
Come on.
Good stuff. Tough.
No one's really up there with you. Coming up.
Well, that sucked. I wanted to go on their backline, but then they had clamps down at the same time. Oh.
Many faces.
Control lost.
My family, but not today.
high, picking it up.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Down.
I'll patch you up. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Got you. Punish on the right, punish on.
Your powers are mine!
Punish him. Push him, chill. I'm thinking.
Bro, I really thought he was gonna pop his ult before then. Fuck.
I'm trying to. Come here. One, Loki at 2, Loki meal to. Loki on height. You can. Care bubble.
Are we healing hard or hardly healing?
And we can't see you and you're not carrying the bubble, so you're dead.
We're hardly healing, that's what I'm thinking. Hardly healing, bro.
I just rezzed him to die again.
Hang down, bubble to the mid. One of the ball players again.
Oh!
A shortcut through space. I re-upped.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me?
Okay, we just have Luca in our team. It was a free loss. GG's, guys. Have a good rest of your games.
GG's. Bro! This was my rank up game! I lost to Big Stroker 94? Wait, I was born in 94. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let's see. Okay, we have 21 more minutes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start chat. Well, we can finish the game. Sir, please stop trying to shotgun the lanterns. Thank you. Hello, this is a high rank, channel. Please don't talk in my channel unless you're silver 3 or higher. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Damn, that actually fucking sucks, man. I can't believe we lost. $70, dude, I can't believe. How much did we lose for that? We lost 17? GG's. Damn. Damn. Oh man, I'm so close to being able to talk. I'm only bronze 2, 1, and the silvers go for me now. Hey, W. I don't care what Guang says. EOMM is in this game. Lol. I don't think EOMM. Nah, chat. I think games like this, just like Overwatch, you are going to bounce around maybe a 50% win rate. If you're lucky, maybe 55, 60%. Everyone's going to be around 50 to 60%. Also, I don't know if I should queue for another game. It's 19 minutes until the game. You know what? I'm going to do one quick play game. Emily, you want to play? Just one game? I'm downstairs. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna run it down on a quick play game then. I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You know what this team needs? This team needs a flanking Adam Warlock.
To this universe, no matter the cost.
Oh!
I am no golden god. I
Yeah,
am simply
we're
a
gonna play
man
this.
who
Scully,
wishes to
appreciate
use
the
his
prime sub, my
power
friend.
for good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My people look forward.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
My soul is expected by my ancestors in Dijalia, where we will sprint with Bast forever.
Dajalia.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame.
I can't believe that's still a real skin.
An opportunity for combat.
I require
Whoa, 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 why is everyone here? What the f- There's no way this guy's there's no way this guy's making a run for me all the way over here.
quantum magic.
Their accuracy percentage!
Nice.
This is where
Bro, dude, they have 4 flanking DPS. What are we doing here, guys? Oh my god! Devil Dinosaur, Black Cat, Black Panther, Daredevil, and a Spider-Man.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
goodness gracious. A Jack for 3 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I have found more lost souls. The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
They're behind us!
Jesus! You know what? I got this, I got this. I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Don't mess with the amazing.
What? Oh my god! Caleb! Appreciate the massive 1,000 bits. Jesus! Things like it. Watch this, chat. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna be the hero. Watch this.
Beautiful, baby.
Oh my god, where is she?
Oh yeah, baby, that's a good job.
Nice, 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 nice. Bro was scared of the baldness, so he had to do it. Mods, you could ban that guy. I hurt my feelings.
I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Huh?
30 seconds
No,
before
that
you
is
attack.
not true.
Get
I said,
ready.
I did not say Lois. No way.
Have you seen Scott anywhere, Wade? It's not like him to miss a battle.
Cyclops?
Have you done a top
Sorry,
500
but
PC
your
versus console
one-eyed
video?
warrior isn't
You're
even
probably gonna have to look that up if I
Yet?
did or not.
I
I've done
have
so much
no idea
content,
what
I don't
that's
know
supposed
what
to
I've
mean.
done before.
You
Sorry.
would have read, but the leaders are alive and lose their minds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Ah, shit!
Got it?
The fate of all existence lies in the hands of tiny creatures.
Yeah, let's see where this guy's at. He said he's going Adam too.
Here they come.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't see this guy on the flank.
Mission area is yours.
I require some aid. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait, you could stay up here?
Hit him with a fucking major work, bro. Take some Monopoly money.
Healing power.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't a 1v1! This isn't a 1v1! What is this? Oh my god, that guy got deleted. Ow! Dude, what is this?
My friend.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
One second. Looking at the... Bang, bang. Did it. Oh, I heard you. Come on, show yourself. I heard you.
Beautiful, baby!
Tremble before fast!
Maybe I'm hearing things.
Born again!
Some help. Good fortune for me.
Born again!
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna need a nerf on Black Cat chat. What are your guys' thoughts? And I'm not talking about her ass.
I am ready to put on a show. Another epic victory.
This was Evo hell. Okay, chat. I think we are done playing for the day though, because I think this is starting. Yeah, we are starting in about 8 minutes. Okay, chat. NA games are starting. We have TSM. These are your predictions for the day if you guys want to make a shit ton of money. You have TSM against SSG. I've heard from insider information that TSM is going to try something today and that it's been working. I think TSM is going to beat SSG. Yeah, I've heard something. A little birdie. And then EXG against STD. Well, I think STDs always come out on top. You can't beat the STDs, chat. You know, once an STD, you know, sees you in their sights, you're probably going to lose. And then we have Nightmare against 100 Thieves. I'm sorry, but I trusted 100 Thieves last time they played, and they absolutely failed me and lost to an Iron Man. So I am not trusting 100 Thieves anymore, and I think Nightmare is going to beat 100 Thieves, and it's going to be the biggest upset of our lives we've ever seen, and then we're going to be like, wow, 100 Thieves, what are we doing here? Yeah. So grab your popcorn, grab your snacks. We're going to start the first prediction right now because I'm pretty sure they're going to yap for a few minutes, and then they're going to go right into it. So you have TSM against SSG. Good luck, chat. Enjoy your predictions. I am going to go to the bathroom. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, get water, get some snacks, you guys should do that now. Do that now, chat. Do that now. Do that now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Jessica, appreciate the massive Prime sub. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising the distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on.
Okay, I filled up. I got a filled up water bottle, chat. I got my popcorn in the microwave. Kettle corn, by the way, because kettle corn is the best popcorn in the world. And if you think otherwise, L plus ratio plus you're wrong. And yeah, I'm ready. I don't know how long the games will be, so won't be here for hours anyways. These games could probably go anywhere between 3 to 4 hours. So I'd be ready to either be... It's probably going to be... If it starts at 6, it's probably going to end around 9, maybe 10. Latest. When is 100 Thieves playing? 100 Thieves playing is the last game of the day. Also, chat. We have 150 people voting TSM for 2.3 million, and we have 6.9 million for SSG with 300 people. Damn. Look pretty good, pretty good. I just want to let you guys know that I am on a hot streak right now. So far, I am... You know what? This game is probably gonna, you know, be good. Yeah. Oh, Emily voted SSG, by the way. Also, she made me jasmine tea.
Mommy, but with Iffy not having any follow-up and now they're just staggering.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my popcorn real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my popcorn. I'll share with you guys.
Used early, actually, from Kickcat. Heaven's Retribution trying to go in for the dive. There's not really that much time to work with.
Hello and welcome to stage 1 of Marvel Rivals Ignite in Americas, everyone. We're closing out week 2 of the group stage today, and honestly, you couldn't ask for a better duo to do that with than Vicky and Gaskin. How are we doing today?
I'm doing great, Zoe. It's gonna be a good time. We get the squad reunited once again, and I cannot wait to dig into these last matches for week 2.
So yeah, somehow, some way, so it is the first time I've been on a show with you, despite knowing you for what feels like a decade at this point. But yeah, I'm very excited for today. We've got some really important matchups that could really define how these groups go.
We do indeed. We'll be chatting all about it, but of course, also want to once more a little PSA for all our viewers because season 8 is here. Before we get into the action, once more a quick reminder that you should be connecting your game account to your Twitch account and start collecting right now because these beautiful Twitch drops are up for grabs. What you have to do is really just like watch your favorite game, your favorite gamers, and then you get free stuff. Like, I mean, Vicky, couldn't get any easier than that.
Literally just connecting your accounts so that way you could claim some free drops. So I'm always in there. I've actually already collected all my drops. So make sure you guys get ahead of the game and collect your own exclusive Twitch drops here watching our official Marvel Rival streams.
You see, I always get a little FOMO because I keep on forgetting to open the actual Twitch stream whilst I'm working the shows. Like, that's the downside, I guess, of us working the show, but that's what we do for the fine people out there. Ain't that right, Dan?
It is, although, you know, sometimes I'm desperate for them, so I will as well. Just a little sneaky window on the side, or sometimes on my phone. That's the easiest way.
Okay, actually, that's smart. Big brain play. And that's why we pay you the big bucks. Now, we have talked the last 2 days about, you know, the most frequently picked heroes, the most frequently banned heroes, but we haven't talked about the maps thus far. And honestly, I didn't even need to see the graphic to know that Museum of Contemplation is going to be up there. What draws people into this map?
Yo,
Vicky?
music!
I feel like it has to do with just counterpicking into something that you're comfortable with, right? Like, we've been seeing so much Museum of Contemplation for week 2 as well. So being able to have these stats for week 1,
all the TSM
has kind
enjoyers,
of unfolded, you know, where these teams may be leaning into. It could also probably be the issue of dive, but I want to see more of these teams get brave. Let's see more Lower Manhattan. We've only seen it like twice, Zoe.
Yeah, we've seen it twice, and it felt more of a desperation pick than like an actual choice to make. But listen, that's kind of what you have to do when you're the underdog in a series. You gotta throw something their way, and that could be coming in form of compositions, or also just in a surprise map that you think the opponent might not have had that many reps on. And honestly, some of our teams, they need the element of surprise. If we're looking at the group standings, this is a massive day for it, because after today's matches, we're going to have a very clear picture, I feel, of which teams are on the brink of missing the top 4. And on the flip side, of course, a victory today will virtually guarantee a playoff spot for some of the top dogs.
Equinox is 0-3.
I know you were running the numbers earlier.
0-3.
Walk us through which of these matches or which of these teams can maybe sort of kind of lock things in today.
Yeah, I think an easy one to look at is Space Station. If they beat TSM today, they guarantee themselves in playoffs. They go to 3-0. TSM go to 0-3.
After this
With 2 teams on
what?
0-3, that means they can't catch up the likes of Space Station and Team Liquid Citadel. Actually, by doing that, Team Liquid Citadel would also qualify for playoffs just with SSG winning. So that's one game we'll keep an eye on when we, of course, start things off. Later as we move to Equinox versus Stick Drift.
TSM told me they're
there's a
trying
chance
something
that
new. Watch.
Stick Drift can also qualify if they go 3-1 if TSM had lost as well. So Group A certainly could look at 3 teams already being qualified from playoffs just from today's action.
Yeah, also, of course, the 0-3 teams here, Equinox as well as Nightmare, Vicky, they need a desperate victory today. Or just they desperately need a victory today, that way around. It's desperate regardless, Vicky.
Yeah, no matter what, like, it's tough, right? Because at least for Equinox, they were able to take at least, like, what, 1 map or so, and Nightmare have not taken a single one. So both of those bottom-of-the-barrel teams, too, really need to show up if they want to have any sort of opportunity of being one of the top 4 teams that may scoot their way up to qualify.
Yeah, so everything on the line already. That's, you know, just the beauty of this format. You kind of have to come in locked in, as it's just 3
I wonder if that's me lagging or her.
If we look at today's schedule, these we got in store for you. And let's be real, okay? Like, thus far in this week's matches, we kind of just like ran through Sweep City. It was 2-0 across the board. Which of these matches has potential to change
Appreciate Master Prime sub. Did Jay really just play me? How can you tell us to vote for a 0-2 team over a 2-0 team? My credits are history, I guess. No.
If I'm going to be completely honest with you, SSG looking
I messaged someone on TSM and I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? And they said, watch next game, trust. So therefore, why would I lie to you guys?
Maybe you can see, like, there's going to be some sort of bounce back there.
Chat.
But
you guys got to trust the process.
TSM SSG should be straightforward, as for Nightmare 100 Thieves as well. But you never know. We've had so many upsets that have come across in preseason.
Yeah,
maybe someone has really studied their
upsets.
homework and been able to find a way to take down some of these squads.
That's right. You'll never know. You never know what these teams can come up with and surprise, especially their opponents with. And listen, I love a display of utter dominance as well. So the 2-0s, like, you know, I'm not opposed to them, but selflessly, I want these matches to go the distance to ensure that everyone watching can get their drops by the end of the day. So an extra map here and there could ensure just that, if you only just did your connection today. I mean, look at this one. I mean, this one immortalizes an iconic scene from our preseason here, Vicky. How cool is that?
I actually got to cast that moment too. I think it was with Dogman earlier, and that was so funny. I think I mentioned, like, the way that it was so on par with what we would see between, like, Deadpool and Wolverine, where you see the turnaround, right, going through the portal and then getting kidnapped. Like, yeah, let's not take that portal real quick. And I actually think, like, the opposition was able to take the point because of that situation. But I also love it when we get to idolize these moments
Masters are
in
promoting
the game
drops
too.
so hard.
Yeah, this is so fun.
Why not?
I gotta be honest, Dan, Vicky, I don't think another game has done that.
Are you guys
before. Like,
actually getting really
capturing
mad
an in-game
at
moment and turning that into a spray? Like,
at the
that's the first
casters
time I'm seeing it, so I'm especially
doing
giddy
their job?
about it. But it's enough housekeeping, enough chatting about all those pretty drops and all the pretty free things that you can get. We gotta get down to business and talk about our first match of the day. As we were looking at the standings here, we already talked about how
I'm
this
glad
could
that
be
you've been
do or
enjoying
die for
the watch
TSM,
parties.
really. They need that victory, because it's not going to get any easier from here on out. Now, I think
Gale
the
is
difficulty
still riding
here,
the bench?
obviously, is that they had to prep for 2 matches for this week, right? While Space Station Gaming only
Bedtime
prepped
Story
for
looks too happy,
TSM,
bro.
So that's a bit more lax for them in terms of scheduling. What can TSM do?
I need everyone to
against
look like
Space Station
Cal.
Gaming? What do
Cal
you wanna
looks like
see? Who's
the
gonna
gamer,
stand
bro.
out?
Take a map. We gotta see them take a map, Zoe. Like, at least one. We need one crumb if they want to at least feel safe. I know Gaskin out here, he's so good at crunching up the numbers, Gaskin. But, I mean, just looking at the way that TSM have been trying to mix things up, we saw a lot of unorthodox compositions just the other day. So, you were here for that, too. I mean, we had
the Cal and Iron Man. Why not?
Yeah, like Penny Parker. What was going on? Gilbert Noodle, like, just coming out of nowhere with that. So, are we going to see more cheese comps is what I'm wondering when it comes to dealing with the opposition that is Space Station.
The thing is, Space Station, they had to deal with unorthodox comps already in their just very last game, right? When they went up against Stick Drift, they were able to fend it off. Like, they did not get rattled, they did not get shaken by what Stick Drift was throwing at them. So I feel like maybe unorthodox comps is not the way to go against Space Station Gaming here, Gaskin.
Yeah, I think SSG
Wait,
have just
Space
gone from
Station
strength
has
to
Milk
strength
Boy?
from the
Oh, you
preseason,
can't
and
lose
they
against
They
them.
seem like they
You
played
can't
against
beat
everything they
Milk.
could have played against as well, so I don't think they
Right.
will be opposed to any surprises. They will be like, okay, yeah, we have to deal with an Iron Man, whatever, we've got the ability to do it. You put Nectar on anything, and they're going to obliterate you. Like, Nectar is one of my favorite players in this league to watch, and I think they are one of the biggest reasons why SSG find success building around them, so I just think the changes that they've made, adding Milk Boy into this roster as well, I just think SSG have built correctly from preseason to this stage 1. They knew what was going wrong, they knew where they needed to kind of fill in those gaps, and they've done that. And now they have a chance today to secure themselves into playoffs as well.
Yeah, crazy also in the last match they played. Xanji was dealing with food poisoning, according to social media. So, like, odds were stacked against him. They still came out on top. I think the opponents very much tried to either throw weird comps at them or they tried to, like, ban out individuals. But targeting the damage dealers, especially here, you can't ban out the duelists on Space Station, Vicky.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. I like how Gaskin was able to highlight Nectar. They're actually a demon on Phoenix, and we're seeing a lot more uprise of the Rocket Raccoon with his buffs, dealing with the Devil Dino, really capitalizing off the BRB and the newfound damage that, you know, when you shove that barrel into a Devil Dino, it's pretty hard to miss. And it's going to be interesting to see how this is going to shake up too, right? Because, you know, last time we saw these two teams face off against each other, there was some signs of life from TSM over on that second map, but it's about consistency in this new series, and as Space Station has just gotten better, as Gaskin was saying earlier, it's going to be even harder.
Yeah, it's quite a different team too, because SSG made quite a lot of changes to their rosters here,
chat
of course.
predictions
So
are already.
yeah, it's going to be a new
I
look
started
for both
predictions
of
when there was a
these.
break.
And so far, we've been surprised though by what an underdog throw at them. Not this week, but in the past.
I think she's
it's
lagging.
happened before. Now, of course, where do you want to go composition-wise? If you're looking at those two, because I feel like we had some clear focus on banning the Gambit out this last few days. Like, that seemed to be the key to victory for most of these teams. Is it the same for these two?
I feel like it is, personally, Gaskin. I mean, the thing is that now that we've been seeing the Gambit being prioritized as the first thing off the table, has been a mix-up, right? Because some teams wanting to prioritize protecting the Devil Dino, which we also saw Guru on before. Space Station also being able to make that adaptation for Necrise to roll out on the Dino. You combine that together with maybe relying on the Mantis. It's going to be interesting to see how we're going to be able to lean into that, Zoe.
Will be indeed. We're heading to Domination first. Of course, this one is the pre-selected map, and afterwards it's going to be a loser's pick. But TSM coming into this as the big underdog. Can they get something done and steal a map away from SSG? Let's find out. I'm going to hand it over to you guys.
Did Rivals send them all green screens? Notice
Thank you so much, Zoe
so.
Gaskin. Let's dig right into it. I've missed you, my friend. It's been quite some time.
Jay
Welcome
started in close
back after
predictions before I
taking
got
your
sit
day
down on my
break,
couch and
and
fart.
now digging into
Every
our
prediction
first
that I do on my
series of
channel
the
lasts for
last
10
day
minutes.
of
If you
week two,
didn't
where a
notice
lot
it
of
in
these
10 minutes,
teams, it's desperate times calls for desperate
That
measures.
sucks,
Time
man.
is of the
It's 10
essence.
minutes.
And let's get into the pick and ban phase already. We were talking about the Devil Dino, the Gambit being the first one off the table, and there's no surprise there.
Yeah, I think what was funny with TSM in week 1, day 1, they were able to get Gambit through, and we saw that TSM are not particularly good on the Gambit. So I think they have tried to go back to something a little bit more normal. I do think that everyone is starting to realize now that Devil Dino is a little bit less of a problem than Gambit is. So that's why we're seeing just everything be pretty similar in these early bans. And then Luna seems to be a big ban focus at the moment. Everyone is kind of trying to get a one-sided Luna on their team. The dance floor can be very one-sided if you can use it at the right time.
You know, I don't blame them when Gambit's got like, what, 75% win rate on ladder. I mean, there's a reason why it's the get ready, set, go button when you have that Rage and Royal Flush. And it's even worse if you get a low-key buy to get a copy, but we won't have that issue on the table. And I like how you
Rocket Man.
The Luna too, right? Because then you don't want to really deal with having the Snowflake on the
Ooh,
Devil
and
Dino.
the Rocket save from SSG.
And there is the uprise too of the Rocket Raccoon. But one thing we did note yesterday, Gaskin, is the bait and punish in the select phase where
I think
you kind of bait
TSM
out or protect
saves
on the
Phoenix,
Rocket.
right?
If you get the ban over on the Phoenix on the other side too, right? So they wanted to bait that out. They see the protect on the Phoenix, or rather the ban on the Phoenix, and they immediately went for banning out on the Rocket Raccoon.
Save the
Yeah, they're also just trying
Phoenix.
to target Nectar a little bit here, getting rid of Phoenix, getting rid of Star-Lord, but Nectar not really someone you want to target because it doesn't matter what hero you put them on, they're going to find a way through. But it does seem like Space Station are just protecting that Devil Dino at the moment.
Mantis.
And Space Station are just so good, whether it's front to back, whether they switch up and play dive, it doesn't really matter.
I think
They are just good
SSG is
in
going to ban the
every
Phoenix
single
now.
meta at the moment.
Or Black
they have
Cat
found
or
their
Daredevil
rhythm,
or anything.
and I think TSM might struggle a little bit. They do go for the protect onto Mantis though. Again, I don't hate that going into a Devil Dino. I think Mantis can be very incredible when you get it done right, but that's going to be the real question. Can you do it right here for TSM? Because we need to see something else. They have not really found their
Both
rhythm. In
teams
fact,
have
it's been
Daredevil,
everything but
both
so
teams
far,
have Black
and it would really be
Cat,
quite something
and-
if they could find it here against SSG.
Hey, if they could take
TSM
away
has,
what happened in
Phoenix.
their series versus Liquid Citadel, literally the best team within that group, a best team in the region, honestly, right now, as they're holding on to their crown. It's a very similar protect phase for TSM. Against Liquid Citadel, they were able to protect the Devil Dino, prioritize protecting the Mantis on their side. The only difference when it came to the ban phase is that they wanted to prioritize getting that ban onto the Black Cat. So now with TSM also noting if they're going to have the Rocket Raccoon, they didn't want that team up with the Star-Lord here too, so you won't get that recall. So TSM noting that, looking like they're going to roll out of the gates, Gaskin, with a very similar composition that they rolled out with earlier. I mean,
This
we
shit is
had,
like
what is
watching
it,
the
like a
NFL,
Penny at one
it
point
gets
here
me
too,
so
the Ultron,
horny.
the Iron Man, maybe changing things up just a little bit as TSM were at least able to have the Phoenix.
I think there's going to be a lot of changes when we actually get into it. There's a lot of hovering at the moment. People don't really know. They're discussing where they want to go with it. But, like, on
Oh my
the
God,
Iron
look at the
Man
dinosaur.
against
Look at the
Phoenix,
dinosaur.
it could be absolutely obliterated as well. So Zanji might switch off if he does notice that Phoenix is causing a lot of problems. So a lot of responsibility on Cal for me, because that Phoenix could do so much damage, as we see a quick switch up from Nectar as well, moving over to Elsa. So there we go. Lots of changes.
they're
No
doing the
Iron Man
Iron
for
Man.
SSG in the end, and we will see moves across.
See, this is what I like to see too, right? Just keep Cal over on the duelist role. Like, this is the Cal that I remember when they weren't trying to force out having Cal being on a strat role instead. And already coming out of the gates, we talked about the Iron Man before, together with the team up of the Ultron, still rocking that triple strategist composition from TSM. But they didn't ban out that Black Cat that they did against Liquid Citadel, because Shanti now is going to be able to roll out over with the Filed Nails themselves before trying to control more of this space. But the point does go in favor first for TSM.
Look at that, chat. TSM
able
taking
to
the
start it, but now SSG is starting to bully them back out a little bit here as well. And you really have to watch that back line. Is not only have you got the pressure coming from Nectar on the Elsa, but also Zanji on the Black is just
Well, they did get
destroying at the
11%.
moment, doing so much damage. That Black Cat is very difficult to play against, and sadly for TSM, they have already fallen here, and they're going to back off, and you are going to see Penny is definitely going to be the focus, but now you don't have the point. Going to be difficult to try and retake it here.
You know what's funny, Gaskin? Do you remember when everyone was saying that Elsa was gone from existence, and now we're
Gone
seeing...
forever.
Yeah, gone forever, and then we're seeing so many more Elsas. But of course, that's what happens when you get the Phoenix banned out against you. But Nectar, as we've highlighted before, is so able to adjust here with the Elsa.
I
and
love
controlling a lot more
Cal,
of the
but I don't
space.
know
The
if Cal can
Dino
do the
v
same
Dino
stuff
action
as
between
Rymazing
Guru
can
and
on
Necrise.
the-
Ryko
on the
already
Iron
has
Man.
that Sia, and Cal could easily obliterate it though, but they're gonna get the chomp before trying to find that prehistoric lizard. The Sia's gonna be the first thing activated, and Nectar finding Guru is a big pick. Look at Shanji though, finding the triple strategist, and now the Iron Man up on the high ground before repositioning, trying to pull even more of those cooldowns.
Zanji just surviving so easily as well, despite the fact you're going up against two 2 strats plus Iron Man. Yeah, you didn't get the pick, but it was just the difficulty on the side of TSM. They had to back off. They had to try and eliminate the dive, and it allowed SSG to just continue to press, continue to push up. Nectar starting to bully, and now the Glartrox is just going to make things go from bad to worse here.
Feasting like it's a free-to-eat buffet now, but it's going to be able to keep everybody up alive. It's going to be unknown with the extermination before, but look at this patient play
Trust, chat,
from
trust.
Nectar
You guys gotta
as
trust
he's
the
trying
process,
to
bro.
find the snipe and successfully gets that pick. Cal goes down next, and that was a great 3-2-1 moment in trying to take a sneaky flanking angle from Nectar. And now you also have SSG, who didn't utilize any of these ultimates, really, because Monk still has a dance-off. Nectar is still farming, trying to create their own highlight reel, and they do hear their portal on the other side, trying to stop it with a freeze. And only finds Unknown here, so Gru does manage to pull it off.
Yeah, there's the portal. They staggered them quite well, but TSM are going to be flooding out of this portal at different times. But Bedtime Story does have ult available, so the Mantis is at least going to help on point. But you can already see SSG on there and waiting, and because of the BRB, they lost one, but they're right back into this fight.
And now you have the calling card here. Let's see which palace are going to take them to. Shanji now.
Guys, the game's not even over,
put some
bro.
pressure onto this before they're able to reclaim
Look,
the point.
TSM kept
only
again.
getting 25% after they were able to try to kite through it. The invisible boundary next as Cal unleashes the maximum pulse and finds its mark onto the threat that is next.
See?
Okay, so they've been able to get the break, but that is using everything. They're going to still have the Psionic Seduction for the next one. Actually, they're going to use it right now. They feel like they have to, which means SSG can just allow this one to go through. You will see the counter come out from the Devil Dino, but SSG are going to be in a position where they're going to have the ultimate advantage going into the next fight.
The fact that Month is still holding on to the fate of both worlds here, the patience is insane, but TSM having the number advantage, not for very long, because of BRB once again allows Space Station to regroup together.
Okay,
See?
TSM are holding though, but there is still going to be the dance floor available for SSG. Milkboy gets the opener onto it as well, and with Nectar following up, this might be the beginning of the end for TSM.
Now with the dance-off here, the Eye of Agamotto is no more, and so is Doctor Strange. Steven is back in the spawn room gates, and a Space Station.
Wait, chat, don't
Nectar,
see, don't see,
they're
don't see.
forming one by one as the heads fall off of TSM. No portal available, and that first round goes in favor for Space Station Gaming.
I'm proud of TSM though. They actually gave that a really good effort. You could have quite easily just funneled in and gave that to SSG without really any answer back, but TSM, they calculated it. They said, look, we are going to have a chance through this strange portal. We do have ultimates available. If we use them in tandem, we can at least break. They knew it was going to be a difficult hold. They knew they would be at a disadvantage when it came to that ultimate economy because they lost the neutral to begin with, but they were able to bounce back. I still think going into this second round now, they're going to have a little bit more confidence if they had just got slapped in that initial. But SSG, I just think they're going to look at TSM and say, look, you're not doing enough in that neutral for us. So we're always going to be ahead in that race, and they're kind of already ahead going into round 2 with the ult economy as well.
I also just really like the sustain that we're seeing from Space Station. It's almost like Month being on that Luna, the Snowflake, over onto Necrise being on the Devil Dino. It's like, look what you have to do to recreate a fraction of my power as CSM have to roll out with that triple strategist lineup here. But Unknown does have the Extermination, which would come in clutch.
I think they
Nectar
need to put
has been
BTS
farming.
back on the
We saw those
DPS.
8 finals there too. It's almost like the sleep paralysis.
I was
demon
told
just come
something
to
else
sneak
was
up
gonna
on you in
happen,
your
and
own
it's not
ranked games.
happening.
You have Shanty 2 still on that Black Cat and still distracting that back.
I think I was lied to.
TSM.
It was surprising how much we saw Nectar play Elsa in preseason despite all the bans. Somehow, some way, they still were able to sneak through and dominate. So it's just going back to what is comfortable here. It's very much working for SSG. So TSM need to find a way to shut Nectar down. But with Glartrox available here, you're going to have to really make sure you do not group up, as Rage of Ultron is going to be the first ult to be popped.
I love the way that Space Station just literally played so split before Nectar pops his head out, and it's whack-a-mole on the Ultron. We do get a little bit of a trade, but the number advantage is in favor for Space Station, as well as the damage output. Nectar is here to farm, and Month to follow up with a quick little 2K before Space Station reclaim the point.
Nectar holds on to the Glartrox as well. Like, Apex Predator is there and waiting whenever they need it. Milkboy also has ult available. TSM are going to be in shambles here.
What the
Even though
hell
they do
is
have Mantis
TSM
ult
doing,
available
chat?
to them, trying to play around that, you're just worried that you might get picked off on the back line initially, and then if that does happen, you get the panic ult from the Mantis, and then you have wasted it completely. Here comes Milkboy looking for that pick as well. The bubble to try and deny a little bit of damage, and popping the ult at the same time,
no way.
and it has worked perfectly. What an incredible pinch here from SSG.
I wish I could hear the comms of TSM real quick, because that flank from Milk Boy, he's taking them to the shop, except they're not the ones leaving with the milk here. And TSM, it's back to the drawing board. And again,
taking
that
them to the shop, and
must
they're
be a
not the
little
ones that
cleaner
are
here
leaving with
for
the
this
milk.
team, because that flanking angle and even the isolation with the Vanpool bubble goes hard, and the connector, who's waiting to get in position if they can maybe get a Glartrox hit, but TSM are opting to rotate on the other side.
Yeah, opting, but they're again just being surrounded. SSG just trying to bully them close to spawn here, making it very difficult. Finally, we see the strat ults being popped from TSM just to try and keep them alive. But there's the Glartrox to bring them right back into their hands, and it's going to be as easy as that to find the first. They get one of the strats. Shorter Grew always going to come back on the flip side, but SSG still scoring.
Maximum nothing. Pulsing the rest of the team because Genji is farming too. They try to get the wombo combo. The bread and the unfortunate Iron Man ult, but then you're forced back into your spawn room gates. You see the resets of the calling card, and you have no other choice but to let Space Station have even more aggression on this point.
Can they deny the portal as well? That's going to be a responsibility if you're Zanji, but no, they're going to force them back, so the portal is going to come through for TSM. It's going to be one last chance.
Desperate attempt here for TSM as Space Station are nearing 99% month. Still holding on to the fate of both worlds though now, as Brady could match that with the invisible boundary. Unknown did make that swap over to the White Fox here before Senji's going to be able to dive in. The iframes though do not come at the very end after the end of the dash here, and the revive is going to come in with the BRB. All that hard work for what when you still have to deal with Renko, but the rampage comes in from Guru. Unfortunate for Bedtime Story, who had fallen slightly earlier in that fight, and there is no sustain left for TSM. It's just too much damage output as Space Station are looking to clear this point and take this first map.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SSG managed to take all 5 of them down and then found the 6th so easily and comfortably. It was a dominant performance from Space Station Gaming. And sadly for TSM, they just couldn't find that way through, despite the portals being really their best fight, because they were able to catch SSG a little bit out of position. Wasn't enough to get them even around on the board. I just want to highlight the Deadpool play, the Vanpool, by the way. So many players in ranked play Vanpool incorrectly because you just go toe-to-toe with those tanks. Instead, you need to make sure you look for the back line.
My little birdie has lied to me,
ultimate.
which
anyway,
is crazy.
We are going to go
I
for a quick
heard
break.
that things
I will
were going to be
ramble a little bit
different.
more later. When we come back, we'll have map 2.
Bro. Dude, I cannot. I don't want to be mean. TSM is a bunch of friends, chat, and I love them. But I cannot believe that if I was TSM and I bought a game, a team, and this is what they're doing, bro, I would be very disappointed. Like, have you ever seen your dad disappointed, chat? Or your parents disappointed in general? That's how disappointed I am at this. What is going on right here, man? Like, I know what my dad looks like disappointed, because he says that to me all the time. What the fuck? Never listening to you again, you rat-faced motherfucker. I just lost my mortgage money. The fuck did I do, bro? Apparently you didn't lose all your money because you used 1,000 channel points to redeem that message. Like, what the hell? Bro, it's not my fault. I was told that it was going to be different. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why the hell did I just got called a rat face? I just shaved. That's fucked up, man. Hey Jay, how are you doing today? Did you not just read? Did you not just hear the message I had to read? I'm hurt. That's fucked up, man. I don't know why they're... No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nope. Nope. Jay needs to copy Emily's homework. No. No. Bro, this pop, I love kettle corn popcorn. Oh, Talis, bro, you should go to bed. We are tired of this, Jay. Make some better predictions. Do you think me getting all my predictions? Oh, chat, I'm almost done with my popcorn. Oh my god. I'm done. Okay, now I can have a conversation with you guys because I'm done with my popcorn. Fuck you guys! It's not my fault! I was told shit was going to be different. TSM is like that toxic ex that they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna change, I promise, I'm never gonna do that again, I love you. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, I love you too, I'm gonna trust you again. And they fucking do the same shit again! It's not my fault! It's not my fault. Oh shit, I gotta charge my... Not... Ay. Hold up, chat. I have to go under the desk. Oh! It's not my fault. Who is supposed to be TSM's DPS players? Oh, that's a trick question. All of them. Oh my god, this shit's so stupid. Okay, let's get it. Anyways, that was only the first game, chat. They're gonna win the next two. Believe in the reverse sweep. Okay, sorry. I believe in the 2-0 sweep. True. I do too. Listen, you guys have been saying a lot of mean things to me, but once TSM wins and proves to you guys that my bet is actually real, you guys will come around and say, sorry, J3, I didn't mean to be mean like that and all that stuff. Listen, money changes people. You guys are definitely like money hungry, and you guys are definitely fake.
That's right, folks.
Yep,
Strap
see? She even said that's right.
The Black Cat arrives in her high-octane Formula R gear, looking good and speedy out there. And of course, the Wolverine X 2099 suit is looking absolutely clean. Haven't seen either of them in game yet, but they do be available right now. So go cop them. Vicky, which one are you rocking and why?
Definitely the Black Cat one, because I hear you get a skin buff when you get to play with this beautiful Black Cat wildcard skin. Honestly, I've seen so many Black Cats rocking this skin. If anything, I feel like it's been an infiltration of Black Cats in my games, and that's every Invis woman main's worst nightmare to deal with. But you know what? When you got a skin like that, it's hard not to rock it, and it's also not hard to talk about Space Station Zoe taking a dominating first map against TSM.
I trust Jay's
Yeah,
pick
I mean,
just
I
like
do want to
Black
give credit
Cat
where credit is
trusts
due.
the
right,
those
TSM,
pants
at
not
least in
ripping.
round 1, they did
Thank
push
you.
back
Gates
to
above
some
with the massive
extent.
dono. I trust
Then in
Jay's
that
pick
second
like Black
round,
Cat.
Vicky, you
Trust
talked
those
about it,
pants
right?
not
When we came
ripping.
off the cast, or you guys came off
Exactly.
the cast, I
Wait,
was just a watcher out there. I was just enjoying
Imagine-
my time listening to you guys waffle. Yeah, running flyers into a hit-scan warlord such as Nectar, that is a choice. Not a great choice either.
I wanted to see Cal's Phoenix a lot earlier. Like, I get it, you're trying to force a
Jay3
comp that maybe
Shoeless.
you're working out on, because we did see a very similar comp again.
I appreciate
versus
the
their last
massive
series
gifted sub,
in,
my friend.
Liquid
Bro.
Citadel. But it's like you're doing this against an Elsa, and it's not just any Nelsa, it's a Nectar, and it's crazy to see how long they were actually on that comp. But something that Gaskin mentioned too is the playmaking opportunities from Milk Boy being on that Vanpool, not going down a
Oh
single
my god.
time, by the way.
Oh my god. Milk Boy went
Insane, and
28 and
I was
0.
trying to make the point very quickly at the end of last, but a lot of times you're playing a Vanpool in ranked, it feels like people are just trying to play frontline, go toe-to-toe with the other Vanguards. Maybe they'll use their ult on the other Vanguard, and I'm just like, what are you doing? It is the perfect flanking character to isolate strategists, hit them with your ult, and then delete them
stands
with
for
your E as
casualties,
well.
chat.
Incredible legend
you
to
know,
play, and people were worried like maybe
Marvel,
Vanpool falls
you know,
out of the
they
meta
don't wanna
with
say
Devil
death,
Dino arriving a little bit.
so it's,
Milk Boy
it's a
just
casualty.
showing how dangerous Vanpool could be in the right hands.
Yeah, we've definitely seen Vanpool still quite a bit in the mix here these last 2 weeks, and in the right hands, as you just said, it's looking good in the current compositions. Milk Boy
Which is
in
weird,
general
because
is
you
looking
still
very
say
good.
K,
I think
kills.
maybe the very first map and
Yeah.
the very first match
Kills,
that Space
deaths,
Station Gaming
assists.
had.
No, it's kills,
It was a little shaky.
casualties,
We
and
wanted to
assists.
see more, but they immediately showed us
Oh, a
more
K is
in the
knockout,
second
but-
match around. So just across the
Knocked
board,
out,
things
yeah,
are gelling
KO.
so well for this
Knocked
new
out,
Space Station
casualties.
Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the stats alone, Zoe, the strats from TSM, 3 of them, by the way, were not having a good time. Literally getting farmed out here, and then you have Month and Renko, who were getting away with murder. Literally with the BRB, just bringing back a member of Space Station consistently, and that would be usually Shenji, who can then just go invisible, get more
I hate how they can't say
information
kills
by
and
being
deaths.
on the
I
back
mean,
line,
chat, it's
harassing and
Marvel.
taking away more of the attention away from the strategists that are TSM, preventing Guru from even being able to be kept up, right? Because Devil Dino just takes so much of that damage, having such a large
Fuck this
healing
cancer
that he has
game.
to rely on is
No,
difficult when your
that's
own
next game
strategists
when
can't even maintain
EXG plays
themselves.
STD. That's next game.
Now, the big question, of course, is where should we take us next? It is, of course, TSM picking our second map. We talked about it in the pre-show, right? We do see a lot of Museum of Contemplation. Is that the way to go, Gaskin?
I don't think it is the way to go, but I think it's where we are going to go inevitably, just with how much selection we've seen. It seems to be a comfort pick for almost everyone. I would prefer to see TSM be a bit more brave. Unless TSM genuinely feel like this is their best map and their best chance. We've just seen you're going up against a Black Cat who has caused a lot of problems. Museum of Contemplation is going to open that up again for the Black Cat, if not other dive characters. Maybe go something like Midtown, which is just a little bit safer against dive, but it seems like TSM, maybe they just want to go for something that apparently they might have practiced.
Yeah, let's take a look. And it is
Museum,
Museum of Contemplation. Okay, so but both teams obviously had the reps on this one. We just saw SSG actually playing it against Stick Drift at the end of
Do we
last
think they're gonna win,
week.
chat?
So
Yay or
Vicky,
nay?
perhaps they saw something in that match that
Yay
they
or
crack
nay,
at
man?
SSG's armor that they feel like they can use or rather abuse here?
I'm not too sure. I mean, it's the fact that like TSM.
Bro, I love
this map. They did it
TSM just
against
needs to
Stick
stop
Drift. They
playing
did it
the
against
Iron Man. Listen,
Citadel,
since
and,
because it worked for
neither
another
of those,
team,
maps worked out.
doesn't
for them,
mean it's
so
gonna work for
maybe
your
trying
team.
to go against the grain, and maybe trying to rely on another comfort pick, Zoe. But we're gonna have to find out if it does work out here for TSM because they desperately need at least one map.
They do indeed, and we're about to find out as we're heading into map number 2. SSG on match point. Can they close it out here? Let's find out.
All right, Gaskin, we saw SSG farming, and we saw the pick and ban phase lean heavily in the way that
Bold
SSG wanted to roll out the gates
dangerous.
with, because you try to pull out a cheesy composition. That penny didn't last very long on the board.
Yo, Jay3
that
Shoeless
Dino
with the
couldn't
massive
stay
gifted sub.
upright,
Appreciate it,
and the
appreciate it.
triple strat, just wasn't really working out. Again, I wanted to see Cal's Phoenix a lot earlier. It
Yes,
wasn't banned out
yes,
against
Cal
him,
go
but
Phoenix,
is TSM gonna take care of the
BTS
possible
goes another
verticality
DPS.
that the
Yes,
Elsa could provide when
yes.
they wanted to prioritize and ban out the Phoenix instead is another question.
Yeah, but then what do you leave up? You leave up as Star-Lord, and I feel like the same thing could happen. I just, again, going up against Nectar, I think it's very difficult to ban out duelists. Maybe you get rid of one, but trying to get rid of two, I just think it opens up so much more for SSG. Their Vanguards and their strategists just have so much more freedom. We will see the ban of Mantis coming out from TSM. I wonder whether they'll try and get Mantis
Okay.
on their side yet again to go into SSG.
Maybe
just for a
you
comfort
guys
pick.
should save
It was
the
something
Phoenix.
they did all the way back in week 1
Maybe
against
you
Stick Drift
guys
as
should
well.
save the
But at
Phoenix and
moment,
play the
this
Phoenix
looks
because they want to
fairly
play Rocket
similar.
Raccoon. Chat thoughts?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you
Black
want to
Cat's
just, if you
ban,
can't
that's
prioritize
good.
us
Maybe we
banning
save
out-
the
okay,
Phoenix.
well, we did see this
Little
one type
save
of
on the
ban and
Phoenix.
phase.
Can we get a
with
can we get a
TSM do
can
manage
we get a
to protect
save
the
on the
Mantis, since
Phoenix?
PlayStation didn't ban it against them. They protect the Phoenix now. Okay, so Cal could heavily rely on this. They do not have access to the rocket, of course, but over on the space station side, they do at least have that Sia, so it's going to be a lot of damage to deal with. Now it's up to TSM to be able to counter that, since we did see space station roll out of the gates with the rocket, or could have been a bait, because I feel like at this point, if you're going to be focusing on like the duelist lineup that is impossible to target ban, maybe try to dismantle that strat backline that was keeping space station.
Okay, let's
up
see this.
back in.
Yeah, I think this is a good ban from SSG as well, taking out the Mantis, because clearly that was what TSM were trying to prioritize as they were going through their pick and ban phase. You remove one of their key aspects and one of their core ways to play the game, and maybe they have to go for something a bit different. I think SSG win this pick and ban again, especially with the Black Cat being taken out. They've said, all right,
those
so
Overwatch
you'll do that
casters
on
out of
map
Marvel
1,
Rivals.
we'll get rid of your
Where are
Black
they
Cat, and then
this is
you're just
not
going to be like, okay,
Overwatch.
well,
Brother,
we've
do you
just
not
got
realize
anything else.
that
We play Daredevil if we want to play Daredevil? We
the
can. There's
casters
just so
cast
many
a lot of
options that are
games?
available. Again, banning Duelist is very difficult, but we'll have to see whether it pays off.
Like, even
SSG
Vicky-
at the moment hovering
Vicky
a
casts
Moon Knight, which
Smash,
we know how good Moon Knight can
Apex,
be into Devil
Overwatch,
Dinosaur. He
Valorant.
becomes a walking unk pretty much, and you are going
She
to
casts-
destroy. But I
You
do
do
think that we're gonna
realize
see a
the
lot of
casters
switches
gotta
of
make a
people just
living too,
hovering and
right?
discussing at the moment.
It was just aura farming. You saw that slow walk up there too. Feeling
Even
himself a little
Zoe,
bit, while
Zoe
Space Station
casts
just
Overwatch,
another
not even
day
just
at work
Overwatch,
to put
Marvel
another point
Rivals.
on
She
the board
does,
for TSM.
she does- I'm pretty sure
back,
she's
and
casted
looking at the
Valorant as
composition
well.
already. Remember, TSM had the Luna banned against them, so they can't go in with the team up together with the White Box, as well as the Emma
Okay,
team,
come on,
which
let's get
sometimes
this.
also prioritized
Cal
as
on
well, but
DPS.
that's why
Bedtime
the Luna is off
stories
the
a day,
table.
chat.
Coming out
Chat,
of the
it's
gates,
coming,
Cal
it's coming
being
true.
on the Star-Lord.
It's
Well,
coming.
Bedtime story
It's
is on
coming.
the Phoenix. A little bit of
BTS
an
on
old
DPS.
look here
Cal
from
on
TSM, as we're already
DPS.
seeing
Let's get it.
Guru trying to take a portal positioning maybe behind Space Station.
No,
where do you
they're
actually
not.
put
They're
this
trying
as well?
to
You've got to make sure you
someone
don't put
fall
yourself
off.
in too much of an exposed area as well. He's also scouting at the same time, just giving information as where
Bro,
people
what
are.
is-
and,
g-
of
what-
course,
what are we
heroes
doing
they're
here,
playing
man?
At the same time, which can be very good.
We are
for little
wasting-
switches
we're wasting
over.
30
We'll have to see
seconds
whether
with
they
this
actually gain enough
portal?
information that they would like.
Guru's
Brother!
walking, portaling UAV right now. Like, he's literally giving
40
comms,
seconds!
using his portal as a camera. All right. Well,
We
he puts on the
wasted
portal
40
as, it's going
seconds
to
for
be,
that!
Hold us up in the ground before the rest of TSM
No,
now move
no,
up.
no, no,
I mean,
no,
you
no,
can only
no,
imagine
no,
being
no,
from
no,
Space
no,
Station
no,
side. They hear the portal, they're like, where is it? We don't know where the portal is, and it was delayed that
No.
long. But Renko Month now moving back. Renko's already close to the Sia himself, while TSM just slowly trying to approach this next corner.
I mean, it's relatively intelligent, right? It almost guarantees you a little bit of room moving up that convoy.
Intelligent? They just
everyone's
wasted a 3-minute
backing off,
cooldown
expecting the
after
portal behind
spending
them.
40
But
seconds
now
to set it
you are just
up.
going to open yourself up
40!
to a can of whoop ass here from SSG, I feel, because they
I
are in
literally
prime
just
position
turned
to
40
really
waiting
delete
for that portal to
TSM. You
happen.
can already see that Moon Knight is getting to work.
Hopefully it doesn't act as a double-edged sword before that 3-minute cooldown. Andy's farming though, finds Guru, and that's something you
Come on,
already
guys.
mentioned, Gaskin.
Come on,
when you have
guys.
the Devil Dino on the opposing side, you're just basically a walking Ankh at that point where you're just gonna be able to farm so much of that damage, as well as the hand of Khonshu that is among us.
Yeah, I mean, you should do it in ranked, basically. If you're against a Double Dino and Moon Knight is up, please play Moon Knight because it is the freest damage of life and also very difficult to go up against. It's sometimes worth switching off of the Double Dino, but I think in pro play, they have better ways to go against it, but you can already see the Hand of Khonshu does the damage and forces out the invisible boundary.
And that's a W there for Space Station, forcing out that very important strategist ultimate. And now with the Sia, the get ready, set, go button in a different form. It's not the Raging Royal Flush, but
God.
it's the damage output of the Sia together with the Galactic Legend. And Nectar is farming here. The rest of Space Station still holding on to Month and the fate of both worlds. So they're just going to be able to stagger right through this.
This is what I mean, like SSG would have been laughing at that lock and ban phase because they say, okay, you get rid of the Black Cat, but you've now left Star-Lord open for our prime player, for our #1 duelist, really, to just go off, especially when you've got Zanji doing all that damage as Moon Knight, forcing TSM back, making them weak, making them focus the Moon Knight, and then suddenly Nectar just comes out of nowhere and deletes everyone. Yeah, TSM need to find a way to break through this, maybe something that can just jump onto some of these Vanguards and rip them away.
Here in the documentary, though, it's not the predator of the dino, it's the predator here of Nectar prowling about, hunting on the Star-Lord as Renko shoves the rocket gun over onto Unknown and takes out the Venom. The BRB does bring back Milk Boy, and that means it's not going to bring back Nectar as it is on cooldown. They're just trying to kite away outside of his line of sight, just so that way they can negate even more damage away from this Galactic Legend. And together with the Rampage, they're staggering these ultimates, specifically TSM, but a great grab on the Dino v Dino violence.
Yeah, they're getting the grabs, but not really able to put them in any sort of area where they can do enough damage to delete them. Maybe you could grab them into a room, which will really give you that advantage to try and take down that Dino away from the strategists. And then finally, they were able to take down Necrise. They needed that because he was just being so offensive and getting in the face-off.
Oh, you got another one? That's actually crazy. The Moon creating the space as Nectar follows up to find Guru, but it's a trade-off. On both ends, it looks like, but Milk Boy's got that BRB, so the number advantage is still in favor for Space Station until this very moment with Sanji going down, Month falling incredibly low, forced to back out real quick before Guru comes back in. Portal contention as well now from Space Station, not giving TSM an inch of progress here to get this first checkpoint. Now you see Month finding Unknown, Gilbert Noodle's the next to fall, and TSM down in 2 numbers now with only 3 members left.
Yeah, 10 seconds for Guru as well, so there's not going to be a portal available for them. SSG are going to clearly wipe this one off the face of the earth, and TSM will not even get to the first point. SSG, again, asserting their dominance here, and this might be a quick map and a quick series if it carries on this way. It's difficult to really know what TSM can do here defensively because SSG are just winning the neutral over and over again. And that's just going to happen when you're going up against some of these duelists, right? Like Nectar having a field day, Zanji also on the Moon Knight probably laughing to themselves as well. Very comfortable at the moment.
We've seen Sanji on Moon Knight before too to break out of these interesting chokes, and just looking at the stats alone, once again, Renko and Month have not gone down a single time. Really,
this is why you should never trust anyone.
Total for Space Station.
I was told that things were going to be different. I was lied
on the
to.
other side. I mean, imagine if instead of using the Doctor
and therefore,
Portal for information,
it made me give you guys a bad prediction.
Had a diving duelist, you
I
have
think,
Black Cat
honestly,
for you,
I give good predictions.
Like, that could easily, or even Daredevil, really, if you want to roll out and get information too. Like, but that's not something TSM rolled out of the gates with. And now as we swap sides, seeing what they could do maybe a little differently here. Unknown is on the Emma, and once again, the Luna is banned, so it's not like you're going to have that team up. But Gilbert Noodle hovering over the Loki too to try to get the copy over onto the visible boundary from Brady.
Yeah, I think TSM lacking identity at the moment. They don't really know what they want to play. They can't tell if they should be brawling, if they should be diving, if they should be playing front to back. It's just not working out for them. They're trying a little bit of everything, but they're quite sporadic. They're all over the place and don't quite have the synergy. That's to be expected. They made changes from preseason to now, but they are putting themselves in a position where if they lose this one, they are on the brink of elimination. They still have the chance of surviving, getting to playoffs.
Bro, Necrise is doing 360 no-scope Call of Duty montages in a professional game.
Now is 1 round, and they guarantee themselves
That's how bad it's going right now.
A bit of a cushion right underneath Space Station. Sanji's still sticking over to this Moon Knight while Nectar is trying to pull more attention away from the flanking side. I love it's the Star-Lord v Star-Lord action that we're having here before Nectar just wraps up on the other side of the corner. But Gilbert Noodle was feeling some more of that pressure before backing away. Doesn't want to force out these lamps just early yet.
Nectar's so good at their prioritization, by the way. Always making sure they're helping the rest of the team by taking down Loki's, for example, taking down those clones, but then re-engaging with the duelists to keep them out of the fight, and also knowing where the health packs are. Duelists take note.
Sometimes not spamming, I need healing here just to reposition when you can keep up the pressure is even better, like what Nectar is doing currently right now. But he's also got the safety net of a BRB from Renko. Milk Boy too activates a ban hammer. He does have the BRB though, we were just talking about it. It's gonna bring him back. Necrise taking a good chunk of that damage. Nectar
barely lived
still fighting that 1v1 versus Cal over by the health pack side.
Good D, man. Keep up the good D.
You can already see Milk Boy getting to position, and it's the hand of Khonshu, the Moon, coming to haunt them, and the Ankh right at the feet of Unknown.
As soon as I said that, never mind.
Difficulty for TSM as well. They're so scared of the hand of Khonshu. They weren't grouping, which left them very vulnerable to being really prioritized and taken out of the fight and just removed from the equation. And now SSG marching close to this one. TSM, what have they got? An invisible boundary to stop it.
Now here, Brady does find that himself stunned. Gilbert Noodle is close to the God of Mischief, and Renko still holding onto the Sia. Together with the Galactic Legend, they're going to do the Wombo combo. They delete the Sia, though, with the Phoenix Phoenix and Song Inferno. They're keeping everybody up, but they still have so much time to work with Gaskin.
Yeah, Gilbert able to put another invisible boundary down, but now everything has been used. It's going to be eyes on Cal, really, with that Galactic Legend that's about to pop as just a final attempt to try and stop SSG on this push. But SSG have the time. They've still got 1 minute 55. They can afford to go down to one more ultimate wave here.
And Month,
stop the
you know, with
massacre,
enough healing,
please.
we'll be able to
Stop
have
the
the fate of
massacre,
both
chat.
worlds. So the dance off.
TSM only needs to hold this for 1 minute and 45 seconds. They
Right
win.
on time, though, and Sanji does have the hand of Khonshu. Now with Cal backing away, it could be a wasted Galactic Legend instead. Eye of Agamotto finds 2, but the hand of Khonshu still crashing over their heads, and the BRB still brings back Sanji here. 2 members out at the hands of TSM, and Cal has to fly back to the rest of his team, and Gilbert Noodle, with the rest of TSM, have actually been able to hold back Space Station this fight.
Yeah, we have to give TSM credit. That was a fantastic hold with the invisible boundary, and they do now put the pressure
we're going
onto
to a map
SSG.
3,
Their backs are
chat.
against
We're
the wall
going to
here,
a map
TSM.
3.
They know
Let's
they need
get
to
it.
win this. They can't
Tie
afford to
game,
go 0-3
1-1.
in groups, otherwise they are really going to be struggling.
Tie game,
and a lot of it was
1-1.
down to the ultimate usage, and also Gilbert being able to prioritize getting that invisible boundary
Jay,
down
hush.
as well, right?
I'm
2
not
invisible
jinxing,
boundaries
bro.
is
Jinxing
so tough
doesn't
to try and
even
do
work.
anything against. But SSG, now they are building
Stop.
up their own ults here, but the time is ticking.
There is no
You
such
see,
thing as a
that Moon Knight
curse.
last, though, at the very end, as Sanji does make the swap up over to the Daredevil, and it's about marking these strategists, too, because, as you already mentioned, Gaskin, that invisible boundary is so important, and it could be the Venn diagram that benefits them once Gilbert Noodle gets his God of Mischief in the form of the invisible boundary, too. Bedtime Story holding on to that End Song Inferno just to combat that of the CL from Renko.
Yeah, also, you want to communicate with Cal here, and if Cal can get that initial damage, then you can maybe use the End Song Inferno to get a pick onto the back line, but Galactic Legend is
Oh,
used
no,
by
I wouldn't
Nectar,
fly in
and
the
you
air
are gonna
like
find
that.
one, but there is a response. Bedtime Story does find Milk
Nice, it's
Boy
even,
here.
it's
So
even,
this
it's
is a
even.
good
5v5,
attempt
5v5.
from TSM at holding. We've got a straight 5v5 at the moment.
It's what happens when you have Loki on a map like this, too. He gets to
Get
take
it,
so
get it,
many
get it,
different
get it.
positionings with those clones, and
Oh,
Gilbert
Nectar
Noodle
lived?
now,
Wow.
the invisible boundary goes out, and Guru goes on a rampage here, activates the Devil Dino ultimate, and Sanji is looking to prowl and prey on the strat
Yeah,
back
chat,
lane.
this
He
is where we
somehow-
win.
He forces out the lamps here.
Oh, wait, they
and
didn't get
Guru
that
is
kill?
just
That's
running
crazy.
away with the- they
Yeah,
have
he
to
dies
still
anyways.
contest
This
the
is where we
points.
get that
Just
win.
right
Let's
now,
go.
Ghost Time taken away.
Let's go.
TSM,
Let's
they're up
go.
in numbers. Space Station
Let's
out,
go.
but desperately Portal to contest on the point.
Yeah, TSM might have just done enough here, and it's going to be
Let's
Cal
go,
on the
Cal!
flip side on the Daredevil.
Let's go, Gilbert!
And TSM, maybe
Let's
they
go!
chose this map for a reason.
Let's go!
Their
Oh!
attack was pretty
Say it
weak,
now,
but
chat.
their defense
Say it now.
was
Say it
everything
now.
but
Eat my
solid
eat
as
it.
a rock
Eat
from
my ass.
TSM here to
Eat
make
my
sure they
ass.
stay alive, not just in the series. They want to keep their tournament hopes of getting the
Notice.
playoffs alive as
Hey,
well.
I
as
don't
they
want to
force
say
us
it,
to a
but they
map
put
3.
Cal on DPS.
Their first map,
And they
Gaskin.
put
Their
their other
first map
DPS
that
player
we
on
see
DPS, chat.
TSM
Look at
go
that shit.
the distance.
Look at it.
Practice makes
Look.
perfect, and the way that they were
Look
able
at
to
it.
adapt around the opposition,
TSM
especially
winner.
on a game like
Look
that,
at
came
it.
in clutch.
Look.
The double invisible
Look at
boundaries, the
it.
way that they were able to stagger those strat ultimates too, as well as taking the
Nice.
time and realizing, okay, if game number 1 did not work out, or you
Nice.
weren't dealing with the Rocketeer, you make the swap over to the Phoenix a lot earlier, use the End Song Inferno to counter that ultimate and the
Nice,
wombo combo
man.
of the Galactic
Good
Legend.
shit.
Great
We have
adaptation
ourselves
here
a
for
game,
TSM.
bro.
We're going on
We
to our
have
very
ourselves
first
a
game
game.
3 of the week, everyone. Don't go anywhere, because map 3 comes on the other side of this break.
I told you guys, the person who DM'd me and said that I have to trust them, I wouldn't lie to you guys. I trust that person because that person, let me look at my Discord real quick. That person ended up being, let me find their name. Right here. That person ended up being me. So you guys trust me. I told you guys. Mm-hmm.
We're the winners, but we're walking like ballers.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Hey JMP1 and Rivals and Imanima Starlord main, I was wondering if you could review my gameplay.
Ooh, yo, pizza. Appreciate the massive donut, my friend. Any gameplay or VOD reviews or anything goes through my Discord, so make sure to join my Discord, which, by the way, we have 75,000 people in. Join the Discord chat, 75,000 people. So I lose 2 games where J3 set was wrong and then he gets that right. Nope. I'm always right. I'm always right. Oh, man. You know, life is very hard when you can just predict everything correctly in life. I mean, it's just a talent that I have, man. It's just a talent. My credit balance is proof of the curse. Yeah, well, you probably have billions of dollars because you trust J3. I agree. I agree. When you trust J3, you end up having just billions of dollars. Like, when you trust J3, chat, you get so rich, you don't have to buy toilet paper anymore because you just use your $100 bills. You don't even have to buy tissue paper anymore when you need to sneeze or blow your nose because it's $100 bills. You don't even need to buy water anymore. You can just take a bath and just $100 bills. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. It's probably going to be Shin Shibuya for the next map. I think the next map is going to be... Listen, I'll show you guys how good I am at predicting right now. Ready? Watch this. I think the next map is going to be... the Wakanda map. It's going to be the Wakanda map. Halajalia, or however you pronounce it. Watch. Watch. Let's make the next map Spider Island. Spider Islands. It has to be a hybrid, or how they call it, convergence or something. What right? Convergence, yeah. Fondling the invisible bookies to help with the prediction. No, bro. What? You want to see how I win prediction? You want to see how I predict every single game correctly? Here, I'll show you guys my secret. I'll show you guys my secret. Oh. Ah! My magic ball, chat. Look at that. Oh my. Oh wait, oh my god, what, can I get it? Oh my god! Woo! Hello! How are you guys? It's my magic ball, man. You guys like my magic ball? Look at that. Nice. Nice. It's upside down, chat. There's no side to the ball, bro. It's just a ball. Gigantify an email, Caleb, with another massive butt spammed in chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right. Just got back. How the fuck did TSM win a game? Oh, you missed it. That was a good game. Oh, let me put this back real quick. You missed a good game.
And with this dub, we finally see the first map victory for TSM. Guys, friends, family, acquaintances, this is exactly what we wanted to see, and that means we're going the distance. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Vicky and Dan. Guys, like, they did it. They did it. We doubted them, you know. They took us to Museum of Contemplation. We're like, is this the right choice? Probably not, but we were not familiar with their game, so apologies. Apologies from us. Let's talk about how they got it done and who stepped up big times for them, Dan.
Yeah, I think that TSM should be very proud of themselves. Their attack was pretty weak, some questionable decisions, but their defense was everything but. Like, they coordinated successfully. Pretty takes the MVP as well. Was just it was their backline that I feel like won it for them. The way they avoided the dive at the end of the game, their timing of their ultimates as well to make sure they were staying alive, and also keeping the rest of the squad alive. How elongated was the duelist fight, and how many times did you see the Star-Lord get healed because they were constantly keeping eyes on them whilst keeping everyone up? So very impressive backline from TSM, and this is the confidence booster they needed. I mentioned it. If they had lost that round, they would have been 0-3 in this group, and they would have been on the brink of elimination from this chance of getting to playoffs. So they are keeping themselves alive.
Vicky, which of these individuals stood out to you? Good or bad? You can take it wherever you want.
So, like, look at these numbers. They don't tell the full story. Like, this is what happens when you rely, you know, on a map pick of your choice that you've been able to at least practice on and feel a lot more comfortable. Even though we've seen every team take everybody game 2 to Museum of Contemplation, TSM clutch it out in the end, even with these numbers. But if you want to talk about a standout player specifically, I gotta say, Bedtime Story going over to the Phoenix to counter that of Renko and having not only a BRB that he would have to recall back temporarily if he calls out the Phoenix and Song Inferno, but then also dealing with the Sia to prevent Nectar from having that 3-2-1 get ready set go button on the Galactic Legend, the basically win button that they want to lean into for that condition. And even that, TSM also making the adjustments they needed. Gilbert Noodle being on the Loki and on Museum of Contemplation, you get to kind of scatter those clones everywhere, and it's difficult to finding a diving opportunity even after Sanji did swap over to the Daredevil at the very last second.
Of course, on the flip side, though, as we just finished the match, or rather the map, Gaskin, you shared with me, maybe in confidence, but I'm gonna say it now right here on the stream, that you feel like maybe SSG came in a little bit too confident. Would you be willing to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I think they went into a bit
I told you guys, I said Shin Shibuya.
They were pretty much there on the point. They just needed to allow one ultimate round to go through for the side of TSM. It happened, but then TSM had a surprise for them, and they were able to pop out yet another invisible boundary. SSG slightly overcommitted.
What do you tell your barber when you get a haircut? Oh, I tell him to fuck my shit up.
Let it drop a little bit here, Vicky. As crack that neck. Go on. Yeah,
get
loose, Vicky. Let's get loose in here because it's the first map 3 we've seen in ages.
Yo, 5-star.
Yeah,
so you already know how hyped I've been too.
That's right. You had a physical reaction when we saw Shin Shibuya popping onto our screens during the break, and now again cracking the neck, getting ready for it. We're getting ready for this as 1-1-1 the scoreline. Let's see which team is closing it out.
1-1.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And they really had to catch me out here, too. I mean, I heard, listen, gotta give them the, the 1-2 Scooby-Doo. I mean, in the pick and ban phase 2, TSM showing signs of life, Gaskin. And by the way, I have to just let everybody know, this is like the first time we see Shin Shibuya in the entire group stages. Like, we have not been able to really see too many game 3s. Again, this is the first time we get a game 3 for this week alone, and the Devil Dinos have been protected here. No Mantis on the table for at least Space Station, and the prioritization, no surprise there, on the Gambit, but they still rely on banning out the Rocket Raccoon against TSM, and it makes me wonder here, yes, perfect, save the Phoenix, because if you're gonna call that out from Space Station, which they've relied on for the last 2 games that you've already played, then you at least have the answer for the CEO once it's deployed.
Yeah, I think SSG are one of the only teams that have gone to a Game 3 so far in this stage in Week 1 against Equinox, so they've been here before, they've been able to clutch up. I don't think it will demoralize them too much, although I think they will be kicking themselves a little bit. They didn't get it done in 2, as they will get the Rocket Protect once more, so it's, again, a very similar ban. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. TSM are going for what worked for them in the previous, and just trying to remove some of those heroes that were a detriment to them in Map 1. As for SSG, fairly familiar as well, just getting rid of Mantis for the most part, and Shin Shibuya, though, is a very different ball game than what we've just saw previously in Museum of Contemplation. That initial point, the brawling that you have to go through to try and take it can be very difficult indeed. And if we take anything away from domination, the neutral was far better on the side of SSG. So if they can break quickly here, then I do think we might see TSM struggle. That being said, if TSM can survive the initial neutral, get the ultimate economy in their favor, maybe, just maybe, we see an upset here.
Let's see if it's possible, if it's in the books. Again, wasn't a huge lover of the stats even after TSM won, but that's
Chat, why would I be clicking when both of my hands are right here playing with my stick?
Who ends up playing the objective even better, and that's exactly what TSM did. And when we talk about different positioning for Lokis too, this is another one of those great maps that Gilbert Noodle could thrive on, being on the Loki, having those different positionings with those clones, and being able to build up that God of Mischief to get the invisible boundary from Bredy, who was popping off that last game as they're locked and loaded. Space Station all rolling out of the gates on the attack with Renko, opting to still go over to the Rocket to have that Sia to combine that together with Nectar and the Galactic Legend.
What does SSG have then? Will their frustration from the end of that map show, and it just becomes a little bit of a wallop here at the start to grab this first point? Or can TSM continue to hold that defense just as they did previously? It's going to be a lot of focus onto this backline, and already there's the dive onto it as well. The Venom does get the initial damage, but TSM holds strong, a little pat cake to make sure they stay alive.
Coming out too from left field is going to be Milk Boy, just waiting for the opportunity to dive on the first victim. You see Bedtime Story lingering right underneath to take an off angle so that way they can continuously harass Space Station. But this also goes together with the fact that Month being on that Luna and getting away with this is a huge deal in keeping Necrise alive. Now Space Station are just trying to take different angles. Shenji does need some help to dive onto the Loki. Can they force out the lamps early though? And you can already see the immediate retaliation from TSM as they were looking to help heal for them.
Well, SSG really struggled with a dive in the last one, and it looks like it's more of the same here. As I say that as well, Bedtime Story gets the pick onto Nectar, and TSM are doing well to hold it once more, and the BRB is available there,
why were they putting him on
but
support,
SSG just
chat?
unable
Put
to
him on
find these
DPS,
strategists.
man.
TSM are grouping up so much, making it near impossible for any of this dive to do anything.
Nectar 2 taking a huge chunk of that damage as Necrise gets caught,
grab by
gets the diamond
Guru.
pulled right out
Good
of him
grab.
with the crystal. They take
yeah.
him down and they follow up to find Shenji. This is a great look and composition that is working out beautifully for TSM as Bedtime Story is holding on to
Imagine
that
what
ultimate to deal
happens,
with
chat,
that of Renko
when
once
they
Sia's
put
online.
their two
Fantastic call from
DPS
TSM,
players
as
on
soon as they saw the Venom
DPS.
initially and they saw the attempt to jump on the strategist backline, they
it's
said, let's just make
crazy.
sure we group up. Let's go inside the room as well, so it's even more difficult for us to get picked off and isolated. And there's been no isolation whatsoever from the side of SSG. They're going to attempt it again, but Bedtime Story again on that Phoenix just about gets away, but then gets shut down. So SSG, there's their opener.
Who's cheering on BTS again?
Sharks them before Cal now coming over. He's got the Kraken impact. We got to talk about the Bucky too, as the invisible boundary is going to come in right after the deal with that of the Sia. They were waiting for the Galactic Legend before trying to dive together, and Shanti now opening things up on the Moon Knight is going to find Guru. This is so much damage, but you get the God of Mischief. Do we get the invisible boundary recontest here on the point?
Guru also just switches over to that Doctor Strange as well to make sure they have that chance of a portal, but it is going to be the dance floor just to try and hold on to said point and force them back by Psionic Seduction. It's just going to force them away enough to keep this point alive.
Wait,
and it has
I
not
just
been grabbed
realized
just yet from
something.
SSG.
Yeah, wait a minute.
The Psionic
They have
Seduction from
Gilbert
both
Noodle,
sides, though.
their
It's gonna have to be
tank
a little
player,
later
on
for
support,
Necrise,
and
it's
they
gonna
took their
benefit
support
them in the
player,
end because Nectar, after
Unovan,
that
and put him on
2K, it's a
tank.
clean wipe as Space Station get this payload moving.
I think Bedtime Story will be a bit frustrated with that one, because on the Phoenix, your job is, of course, to avoid getting picked off like that. You have the chance to dash away, go and use those iframes, but it was an impressive follow-up from Nectar and SSG, just being able to delete the initial. And as soon as you have that player advantage, it just gives you that confidence. And even with the invisible boundary going down, SSG, they countered it with their own ult, and they made sure they just kept pressuring and kept applying that position onto them. As we get a little pause between the two teams right now, as SSG have captured that first point here.
25 months. How you doing, my friend?
And I really want to follow from your point too while we have this quick pause. It's the just immediate retaliation of knowing, okay,
Are you
well,
watching the World
with
Cup? I would
Nectar
love to
being
watch
able
the World
find
Cup, but
bedtime
sadly
story,
MRI
now that's
is
not a
going
threat
on at the
here
same
to
time,
allow
so it
Renko
makes
to
it kind of
thrive.
hard.
You get the Sia, and you don't have an Ensong Inferno that's going to be able to take it off the table. So that was the get ready, set, go button that they needed to rely on because
Yeah,
it
I
forced
wanted
out
to
a
watch
little
the
bit of
games,
an
but
early
it's going on at the
invisible
same
boundary,
time.
then a delayed reaction in the God of Mischief, just so that way they could keep contesting. It was all desperate measures from TSM simply because of that one crucial pick.
Yeah, and how many times do you see like an invisible boundary drop and everyone kind of backs off, repositions, and they're like, okay, well, we can't really do anything against this boundary.
Why are they
It's exactly
pausing?
the opposite for SSG. They kept playing
Chat,
the
it
pressure,
could be a lot of
dropped
issues,
the
man.
amplifier down
Someone's
as well so they could
headset
counter
died,
it,
someone's
and
mouse
still were dealing
died,
damage through it.
someone
Having the ability just to shoot
had
into it, hope you
someone
hit
shit
something, at
themselves
least
and they
try
gotta
and
go
go
change
for it. And
themselves.
I think that was very
Someone
impressive.
probably lost
SSG. I'm glad that they
power,
didn't
someone
just
lost
get
internet.
scared
Could
from
be
the
a lot of
invisible
things.
boundary as so many teams do, and now they find themselves with the first point, and from this point onwards, it becomes a very different game as they're going to be able to move this one.
Yeah, because then you talk about the second checkpoint and what the terrain provides, right? You have a lot more of that verticality to work off of. If you do want to swap off of the
Oh,
Moon Knight,
Lone Runner
that could
for
be an
2
option.
months.
You
Appreciate
still
it. How
have
you
those
doing, my
narrow
friend?
corridors, but you do want to thrive on having more of these open line sides into this hit scan composition that you could also try to flex onto Gaskin.
Yeah, I think that they can change so much
Oh,
as
we're
well. I
back,
think
we're
that's
back,
what's
we're
good
back.
about SSG is they have such a variety in their hero pool that they will just be delighted they were able to break that first point. Because if you look at the previous game, it was just a case of getting stuck in one position, not really knowing where to go with their own composition, and TSM kind of had their answer. But now SSG, they've got a little bit more freedom and, of course, plenty of time as they start to march forward. They
In
have
the
3
middle of
minutes
a
on the clock.
tournament, maybe your mom walked in and said,
Hopefully it
that's enough
doesn't halt
computer
their
time,
momentum,
sweetie,
too,
and
just
kicks
coming
you
out
off
of
the
that
computer in
boss,
the middle of a
just to get
tournament.
to that Moon Knight.
Like,
I
you don't
love
know,
a
a lot of
bedtime
things could
story
happen.
is acting as a security guard of the backline for the rest
Come on,
of
sweetie.
TSM, making sure that Nectar
too
does
much-
not get that
too much
early
computer
kickoff
time. Let's
onto
get
the
off.
foundation of TSM between Brady and Gilbert Noodle. Guru taking a huge chunk of that damage. It's all for free before you have the hand of Khonshu coming in to crash over their heads as Bedtime Story gets a reset and comes crashing also on top of Nectar's forehead. This allows TSM now to pull all the way up, and they have the Kraken impact for this next fight as we have
Woo! That was a
another
lot of fun,
technical
chat.
pause.
That was a lot of
Something's
fun.
definitely up for one of the squads. Hopefully it gets sorted out soon, but that's a win for TSM. The invisible boundary comes down at the same time the amplifier did, but this time the invisible boundary won out. They were able to isolate a couple of those SSG players, and SSG just had to back off. That being said, they still have plenty of time.
Let's go back up
so
here.
I don't think they'll be too annoyed, but it does start to get a little bit worrying as that time ticks down, and maybe they
Cal
think
is
back
having
to Museum of
issues?
Contemplation and say, hey, we don't want to get
Oh, and I remember correctly, Cal is Canadian. Up, chat, another L for Canada. Can't even win in hockey either. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, gotta be careful, right? You don't want anyone snipping onto your keyboard. Don't cut the cord real quick. Make sure everyone's internet is all settled here before we dive into a very important series, right? Because with TSM,
But I will
now
say,
tying
W
up the
Canada,
series going
they're
into
actually
map
getting those
3,
Chinese
we
cars,
talk
bro.
about
Those
the point
Chinese cars are
differentials,
fucking
Gaskin, and what that
awesome.
means already when we're reaching the end of this second week before we dive into the last week of group stages, where even if you draw in terms of other teams here,
Yo,
on who's gonna
Ghost
make it into the
Legend.
top
Appreciate you
four,
guys have get this on, my
that
friend.
one map could determine whether you will qualify or not.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean, when I say TSM are going to be on the brink of elimination, it doesn't mean they are done at 0-3. There's still a chance they could break through, but they might need results
Yeah,
to go
dude.
their way elsewhere. For
Their
example,
cars in
it
China,
would
bro,
guarantee
those
SSG going through
things
the
are
playoffs if they're able to
so
win this one,
fucking
and
sick, chat.
by a knock-on effect,
When
would
I
also
went to
guarantee
the
TLC.
when I went to the mid-season finals with Emily in China, bro,
of this map for everyone involved
oh
in
my
this group,
god,
which would mean
you
that
go
only
into
one
that
spot would
car,
then be
you
available
sit
in
down,
playoffs.
they have like a whole lazy boy, you know, like one of those reclining chairs that have like a touchpad screen that you could get massages on, bro. Those are
going to be a lot of easy
they're
games.
insane, dude.
TSM haven't looked very strong, but it seems like finally TSM are finding their identity.
Their cars
and
are
they're finding things that
insane,
work
man.
for them.
The technology in those cars,
No
oh
more
my god.
tactical pauses out here. No more halting
Nope.
momentum. If anything, TSM are thriving in the chaos. Guru does have that rampage, and once again, to reiterate, Cal does have the Kraken impact too. And they have the sustain if they need it, with Gilbert Noodle having the God of Mischief. They want to allow Brady to also get enabled to get that invisible boundary a little bit closer, because right now Space Station will have the sustain after we see Renko now go over to the Invis, while Monk is still sticking onto this Luna Snow.
Well, Galactic Legend is going to be
Legend.
popped, but look at the response yet again. There is going to be another invisible boundary. The Loki has just been so valuable here for TSM to give them double invisible boundary, as now Psionic Seduction will come out on the flip.
It kind of looked like a bait there too, right, Gaskin? Because you did see
Dude,
the kind of
ketchup
kite
chips
back
are not
once you
even
see the
good.
Galactic Legend couldn't hit its mark once you see the invisible boundary, but you force that out and you allow Shanty to rain the hand of Khonshu on the rest of the opposition that is TSM. So much damage and their pathing blocked by that big AoE ultimate, and now the rest of TSM have to regroup together because Brady did not have the invisible boundary to follow up right afterwards.
Was it big brain from SSG? Was
Ghost
it a
Legend.
complete
Ghost
fail,
Legend,
you
my
say,
friend.
just to get the invisible boundary out of their way? Because it has been their biggest detriment, but it is going to be one last attempt at holding
is it
this one.
Jeremy
The dance
the
floor versus
Wise?
invisible
Pushing out the
boundary.
prime
Both
sub, my
teams should
friend.
be
How
able
you
to
doing?
survive as long as you're standing in the right place at the right time. But that's going to be the first to fall on the side of SSG, and now again and again as we see TSM fight back.
Help! He needs help! Ayuda mea cow coming in, wanted to follow up with a Kraken impact. Beautiful lamps.
Nice
As the insurance
screens,
policy
Gilbert.
that Cal
Nice
needed,
screens.
Gilbert Noodle has been playing phenomenal for this series thus far, especially after making a swap over to the Loki. Then Guru then follows up.
20
Shanty's a
seconds,
great
chat.
little
20
stagger here,
seconds.
'cause you're
20
down to less than
seconds.
20
Oh my
seconds
God.
to get to the second checkpoint for Space Station.
Yeah, one last push here for
TSM
SSG,
holds, I'm gonna
but
bust.
you look at the ultimate economy. TSM have nothing.
They
Milfoy's
don't
going to
have
have
any
Rampage
ults, yeah.
available. He's going to be the one to initiate everything, and then by that time, when you get the force back, Hand of Khonshu should be available again for SSG. They should be able to win this fight, and here comes the initiation.
Before coming in with the Rampage here, Nectar makes a swap over to the Elsa, having to look at those longer sightlines that we had mentioned before, while Shanty does have the Hand of Khonshu.
Oh!
Bedtime Story, though,
They got
shuts
the first
down Nectar,
pick!
shuts down the clock.
Good
shot.
shit,
Big first
BTS.
pick off, but the Hand of Khonshu, the moon, the lamps, though, still coming out in clutch. Something that I was just not expecting from Gilbert Noodle when we usually see the Penny, we usually see the Strange, but now
Gilbert
it's
Noodle,
in the form of the
support ult.
Loki.
Get
Overtime
it.
taken away means that Space
Get
Station
it.
cannot get off this point, but the God of
Huge.
Mischief keeps them all alive, whereas Space Station don't have the same thing to match. They don't have the same sustain. They
Oh
swapped
my
a little
God.
too
Oh my
late,
God.
as we saw
Doable.
Renko on that Loki.
Doable.
But they at least get that one checkpoint, and they get stopped right before the second one, Gaskin.
Bedtime Story starting to pop off and wants to read them a
Oh
good
my
night
God,
because
chat. If
SSG
TSM
just
wins
unable
this,
to
I'll
deal
do
with
the
them at
same
moment.
clapping
And
without
also,
my
you've
hands.
got to give credit to
Come on.
Gilbert. The fact that no one went down to Hand of Khonshu, by the way, there's a lot of work from the strategists to keep players up because you saw how many were amidst that
Ooh.
circle, but they were able to get out. And actually, I think in the end, it was just the clones that got deleted by Hand of
Ooh.
Khonshu. SSG had ultimate economy in that
This is
one.
a great game.
In theory, should have won that fight. If you look back to map 1, they were winning the neutral. They were so confident against TSM, but TSM now look like a different team, and that is a fantastic hold from them.
Wait,
but
I just
that is
realized
only job
something.
one done here, Vicky, because again,
I just realized something. If TSM does win, I have to give all the channel points to the TSM people who voted with me because but you guys were talking shit about me. You guys were making fun of me and saying, J3, why do I ever trust you? J3, you're shit, you're bald, you're short. Why? I'm gonna still, if TSM wins, I'm still giving the channel points to SSG.
The speed boost off the bubbles before making another swap up. Don't get excited here. We are definitely not going to see the score go, surely. But Space Station
think
here
that's
on
fair.
the defense. Shenji being on that Daredevil, but lots of questions around Renko making that swap over to the Loki and even going down to that second to last fight. And I really got to highlight how strong the backline of TSM has been in rotating through double invisible boundaries too, but specifically Brady, who has been on fire for this series.
Definitely on fire. I mean, again, a lot of responsibility when you are on the side of the strategist. So much to do. I think it's a very underappreciated role in general, as we are going to see the portal, which again is just going to be information gained initially, trying to work out what heroes are being played, where are they positioned, where can maybe you could take advantage
don't have
of.
another
Didn't necessarily work
60-minute
out
portal,
as well
bro.
in Museum and Contemplation, but perhaps could be the perfect opener here.
They get the kidnap off of the Luna isolation here before making the swap. All right.
Why
so let's just
are we
get a
wasting
UAV
30
scan
seconds
once again,
for
like
that?
we saw before, as Cal
Guru!
finds the headshot.
This
shutting
isn't your
down
ranked
that
games.
Daredevil, but the BRB brings him right back. You can already see him getting into position, and they're also getting marked by Nectar being on the Elsa. So looking behind him just to make sure that they can help with the peel
Let him
onto the
cook,
back line.
chat. He's burning the
peel has
kitchen
been
down.
a difficult thing for both of them.
I
At
don't
the
know about
moment,
you
as
guys,
again,
but I don't have
Zanji
insurance.
gets
It's too
eliminated
expensive.
and destroyed by Kel. Has not really been able to find the confidence
lose
that
the
you need
kitchen.
on the side of Daredevil, and now TSM are going to have the player advantage going into this one and this first point. And if they can get it this quickly, it's far quicker than SSG did, as it's a last-ditch attempt now as the Dino goes in, but the Dino gets ripped off it instantly.
The prehistoric lizard is back to being extinct, and now you have the portal play come in this type of Janji, but it was a little too
Oh my God,
late,
5 minutes.
as it was also the rest of TSM standing in the mouth of that portal. They get this payload moving, and Gaskin, they got 5 minutes still left on the board.
This is such a change-up from map 1, where SSG looked like they were going to blow this series out of the water. TSM were going to walk away with their heads hanging down low again, and we were going to potentially see them struggling in this group. But now TSM looking like they are all fired up. They have 4 minutes 45 on the clock just to try and reach point 2 here. SSG on the ropes.
See, the end song Inferno is online for Bedtime Story. No more Rocket Raccoon from the side of Space Station learning a lesson, but it can still delete those lamps to try to force it out even earlier. If Bedtime Story could take a different flanking angle, and even Cal too with a Kraken impact, but look, it's relaying ring around the rosy between R2 hit scan queens of Phoenix and Elsa, and it's a Psionic Seduction to open up the fight for TSM, forcing Space Station just to back away, but they're in the line of sight of Bedtime Story, who has been popping off as well. Now the Kraken impact comes in, it marks one, it gets the reset, it did hit itself onto Nectar, but you get the copy right on cue with the invisible boundary together to match that up ready.
We have to give credit for Cal on this Winter Soldier as well. Has done bits, but does fall, as I say that, a little bit of a commentator's curse. Milkboy managing to get that pick as SSG should be able to just push this one back. But now you'll see the ultimate available for Loki, and it's going to be another invisible boundary coming out here. So SSG going to struggle a little bit, but they're going to go and use a counter of their own.
Between double Lokis, though, to match that of the double invisible boundaries, the rampage from both ends. As the meteor comes crashing down, Nectar finds Bedtime Story, winning off of that 1v1 trade that we were looking at earlier, and Gru is taking so much damage. Just trying to get resustained, the lamps were right on time, but they were at the number disadvantage, while Space Station are continuously winning more of these trades.
What a switch, though, from Nectar. Think back to map 1. What is it that won it? It was a lot of the Elsa picks. Nectar looked so comfortable on Elsa, but then didn't have it on map 2. As I say that, though,
come on,
there's
TSM.
BTS
You guys got
from
3 minutes.
downtown,
You guys got. Oh wait, they have no
Nectar,
ult
and now
stuff.
SSG are going to have to back off and just try and reconsider their placement a little bit here.
Looking at the fact that Shanji now here sticking to that Moon Knight, trying to get that hand of Khonshu. Bedtime Story taking a different angle just to split the focus fire from Space Station. Taking so much of that damage.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Which doesn't save Gilbert Noodle.
That's huge.
That's also going to stall out on the God of Mischief, but they have to stay on the point ready. Then follows up to get the Devil Dino. The Kraken impact now. Gets the reset at the very end. The Unsung Inferno. It's enough for that damage. Can TSM do it?
Oh my God!
TSM! Miracles coming out to play. They needed to take a map, and they didn't just do that. They took the whole series home.
Expect the unexpected here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. That was not on anyone's bingo card.
You guys didn't
TSM,
believe
they
me.
looked down and out in this
You
group.
guys didn't believe me. You
were
said
thinking that
this
was
is what
probably
chat said.
going to be-
Oh my God, but Jay3 Space Station Gaming is 2-0, and TSM is 0-3. They're not gonna beat that team. Why did I trust you, Jay3? Why did I put my money on TSM?
No. J3 is always right. You never predict against J3. Never. Never. DSM beats SSG. Told you guys. Oh my God, this is gonna feel so good. This is, oh my God. $9.1 million. 400 people didn't trust J3. 189 people trusted. Oh my God. How you doing, Cozy? Are you on today?
You run double flyer into hit scan demon, and then
oh my God, bro. Look at that payout. Look at that payout.
Stain on the Devil Dino was just something else here, so and we need to keep
them
now that they could be a little bit more comfortable.
Oh. If you, oh my God, if you put 250K on TSM, you just won over $1 million.
What is a takeaway? Where did it all go wrong for them? I mean,
oh my God.
Popping off like that is one big factor.
Yeah, I feel like they have.
Oh my God.
TSM
That is insane.
The grouping of TSM to deny any sort of dive that I think really frustrated SSG at times. And when SSG tried
God.
with the front to back with the brawl, they really struggled because we were seeing the picks coming from the likes of Bedtime Story.
Oh, I did say I would have to clap without my hands, chat. Well, a promise is a promise.
Loki was huge for TSM here.
was indeed Gilbert Noodle.
There you go.
Swapping over to that Loki and
We're the winners.
Yeah,
We're
Gates, appreciate the massive donut, my friend.
Black Cat's pants are still safe,
That backline has
just
been
like
looking really strong.
J3's picks.
I cannot
It's
believe
actually
they
crazy
won, bro.
too to see like
I
Cal also
cannot
kind of
believe
being
they
like,
won.
Get down,
That is
Mr. President,
insane.
don't touch my strats, being on the Bucky and helping to peel for the strat.
I
backline
cannot
for TSM,
believe they
just
won. I
in a
just
way
want to
that
let you guys
allow
know.
them to build up into
No
these
one on
ultimates.
TSM told
Even
me
looking at the
that
survivability
they were going to do
comparison
anything
for
different.
TSM
I just
versus
wanted
Space
an
Station,
upset.
It could be really difficult to keep.
I
up that
cannot
dyno,
believe they
but
won,
I
dude.
feel like Space Station swapping over with Month being on the Loki instead was a little too late of a reaction to get that momentum rolling.
Oh wait, this is my favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
this is my
the
favorite
way you
moment.
just pointed it out, like it has to be a former strategist player who, you know, shows up for the backline like that. So Cal, we see you. We know what you're doing. We know your game. Yeah, TSM though, like they finally get that win on the board here on Shin Shibuya, the map pick of Space Station
Oof.
Gaming. Glad we
I
finally got to
cannot.
see
I thought
that
Space
one in
Station
action
Gaming was gonna
as
win,
well.
bro. I just wanted
You
to.
mentioned
That's
heading into this
crazy.
one, or you pointed out, Vicky, is
Yo,
the first time we
yo,
did
Jay,
get to
what's
see
up?
Shin Shibuya.
Yeah, it's also crazy to talk about like the flexibility of roles that we're seeing from TSM,
Oof.
where Unknown had no issue going over to the Emma. Meanwhile, we're having Gilbert Noodle like on the Loki. It's crazy to have not only the role adaptation that we saw from TSM, but then trying to match that into a different composition to allow them to actually thrive. Even with the Luna getting banned, having the Emma still sticking to it, getting these grabs once they saw Shanji try to roll out on that
Jay, I
Daredevil.
think he
Cal,
dropped something.
then
Can
getting
you
the
go
grab we
pick
saw
it up,
right
turn
there
around
too,
and pick it
slowing
up?
things
Oh, my
down,
bad, bro.
headshot after headshot. He was able to clear out the point, and it was, what was it, like a second or so by a pixel late before Space Station had opened up the portal, and they couldn't even contest to prevent that payload from moving.
Have indeed. Yeah, and now moving forward, of course, for SSG, it's not getting any easier, right? Like, their next opponents are TLC as well as, yeah, we lost. So those are two pretty good opponents in their way, which means we might actually end up in this group with, like, some weird tiebreaker scenarios then.
It's looking like tiebreak essential, isn't it? Because if TSM continue to play this way, they still have to play Yeah We Lost and Equinox. Maybe Equinox become bottom feeder, but again, I will wait to make that statement to see how Equinox play today, because again, I thought TSM looked pretty lackluster, and then suddenly they've done their research and they look like a completely different team today, which thank goodness, because they looked a little bit all over the place, but now their defense is just so strong. They're still lacking a little bit in certain areas, but that's what I was alluding to. Their identity, they didn't really have
that
it.
was such
they were trying
a great
to play
series,
other
chat.
like teams' play
That
styles. They were
is
trying to adapt to how others
such
were playing.
a
They need
great
to find a way that
series.
is comfortable for them, so that other teams have to adapt to go up against them. That's exactly what you just saw in that matchup.
Yeah, we pointed out how the attack was
Yo,
definitely the
break.
most lackluster like part
Appreciate
of
Massive
today's
Five, give
match.
the subs.
For them, the
Absolutely
defense
insane.
held strong.
Appreciate it,
Vicky, what do you want to see adjustment-wise when it comes to their attack?
When it comes to TSM specifically, I mean, just try to get the information that you had after your last 3 matches right now against Space Station, and you dig into this and you find out what you need to roll out with differently. Don't pull out the Ultron and
cannot
Iron Man from the very
believe-
beginning on Domination, which we
I
know,
cannot
guys,
believe
is
it,
very
bro.
volatile as a game mode too on its own, but it's that back and forth that
I
could create the
cannot
momentum
believe it, bro.
leading into that second
Oh
game.
my
If they're
God.
going to be able to play the defensive as strong as they did before, try to counteract the dive that was attempted many of times, whether it be from a Venom or a Vanpool attempt to, together with a Daredevil.
That is crazy,
We
man.
still trying to really rely on the Moon Knight and not swapping off for quite some time too. Still
appreciate it,
trying
Yabray.
to force that. And together with
Exiled
that of
Wing,
the Elsa,
3,200
who also
bits
came
as
in a
well.
little late. They want to thrive off of that and maybe try to see what they could do to adapt quicker to prevent that from
See
happening
James,
on
appreciate
their
the
end
42 months.
against
How you
another
doing?
team. And already, as Gaskin mentioned, when your next 2 opponents are Yeah We Lost and Equinox, at this point, you now have the data from Space Station, and you could elevate yourselves, even if it's a little late, at the very end of
X
week
Games gonna be
3
in a few
for
minutes.
our group stages.
You could indeed. I think something we also need to talk about here for TSM is the mental fortitude that is required to come back after being kind of beaten down here on domination,
More or less. I
because
thought
quite
it was a
frankly, like
breakfast
the round 2, that was a very one-sided affair. And then you're having like an attack round on a Museum of Contemplation that completely flops, and still having the mental fortitude and the caliber of play to pull out a victory after that, that not every team, not every player manages to do something.
Was that the best game of the night?
Yeah, we wouldn't have seen the TSM of preseason do that. Let's put it that way. Like the TSM of preseason would have rolled over, showed their bellies, and we would have been like, all right, GG's, let's go next. But this TSM seemed to have a little bit something about them, and they were lacking that identity. Now they seem to have found it, and this was the perfect platform that they needed to progress.
That was the best game so far of the day, though.
As they move through now. So I'm excited to see where TSM go. Yeah, they have a little bit of a lackluster attack here or there, but if they can defend like that on Convoy, then I think other teams will be very scared to go up against them.
Well, and we should have our interview ready now, so let's talk about how TSM got this one done in a reverse sweep. Ghoul will be joining us. Welcome to the show. Congratulations. Straight out of the bat, how do you feel right now? Because that was quite intense to watch. I can't even imagine how it felt to actually play it.
Feels good to finally win a map. That's our first map win, first two in months, or about a month. So we've been really struggling, roster swaps, all that.
I hope the casters ask about those 40-second TPs that did nothing.
Finally, yeah. No, it's been paying off, and you guys did it in such an impressive fashion. Can you talk to us about the adjustments that were made after going down 0-1 in this series?
Well, Cal just yelled at us pretty much, and that's and everybody locked in.
That's what it took. It took Cal yelling at you guys. Dude, like, first off, let's talk about you guys running double flyer into that insane Elsa from Nectar. Like, you guys made the adaptation so quickly. Oh my gosh, you got the kitty cameo too? All right, well, Guru's winning in many ways, more than just this series. But looking ahead now, you guys made that adaptation. You guys don't want to... Yeah, heck yeah. And you guys now get that dub too to add onto it. I mean, you guys have Yaoi Lost next and Equinox. We were hinting now that you guys have information to look back on the series, dig into it, see what worked. What do you think needs to be ironed out on your attack? Because obviously your defensive side, it was thriving. We saw Gilbert Noodle on the Loki and getting these massive copies. The way that they're able to stagger those support ultimates.
Is that a Russian blue?
On another
that cat
level.
Is very pretty.
How are you guys going to prepare for those next two series that you guys have?
Probably just keep losing scrims and then try to wing something on on match day like we usually do. I don't know. It's like so. I don't know. I actually don't have the answers. Like,
but
just keep scrimming. Like we're scrimming every day. Like we're practicing just as much as everybody else, but sometimes it doesn't work out, and some days it just works.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be a massive confidence booster for you guys to get that one on the board, because had you lost it, you would have been 0-3, and then you're probably looking at potentially not even making playoffs. What went wrong for SSG, do you think? Do you think they struggled to really find a way through your defense? Did they run out of answers? Like, were they just one of those teams that tried to do the same thing over and over again?
Bro, if I knew, I would tell you. I don't know.
Come on, Guru!
Everybody on our team was just playing super well. I'm not sure there was anything they could do, honestly.
I do have a quick thing for you, Guru. The way that you're answering, like, so genuine. Do you have any advice for the viewers watching you guys back at home that, you know, they see and they hear you say we're just going to keep losing at scrims until we get better? Do you have any words for those at home that may be struggling within their own ranked matches that are looking to get better?
Just try. There may be like months, like years of losing. I've been losing for like the last 3 years of my pro career, and finally, like, I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, it's one match.
Guru,
right?
what are these answers,
sometimes
man?
You get that lucky streak. You ever heard of losers queue? Basically, I'm in winners queue now, and it's smooth sailing from here.
Listen, one dub is that's the start of a win streak. That's what I'm saying. Also, losing is learning. Put that one on a t-shirt. Exactly. That's how it works. Guru, thank you so much for shedding some light. Once again, congratulations on the dub. We hope for many more to come.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, he seemed a little shocked that they got the dub. I'm not gonna lie. He seemed a bit like, well, I'm not entirely sure.
Guy.
I guess we just played really well. But sometimes it do be like that, right, Dan? Like some days, just everything clicks. Everyone is on the same page, and every player is popping off. So the stars align.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone on the team is going to be the analytical figure as well and know what went right or wrong. As he said, like, Cal kind of had a go at them, maybe is going to be more of the knowledge side of that team of how they did it. If you as a player, your job is just to play well, which Guru did, played incredibly, then that's as easy as that, right? I think they'll be delighted they've got that win, and I'm excited to see where TSM go from here.
That's right. He got the dub, he got a cat, he's winning it live, and so do we, because we got treated to some incredible Marvel Rivals action. We hope for much more to come. Match 2 is on the
Guru's
horizon.
the only streamer I know
Equinox going
that
up
isn't
against
also
Stick Drift
toxic
after a
like
short
Jay.
break. Don't go anywhere.
He's very funny and nice, but more calm. See, when you're getting interviewed, though, you should let that flow through the interview, man. I feel like Guru was like very as shocked as we were that like they won, and then like that's how he did the interview. He was just shocked. A big shot Bob, appreciate Master Prime sub. Food camp? Oh, it's green beans, chicken, and rice, chat. Oh, by the way, we have to get into this next game. STD against EXG. Okay, chat, if you guys want to know, well, if you guys want to make money, and you look over here at our handy dandy, you know, Jay3's predictions. Yes, I voted TSM winning, and I was right. L+ ratio, you guys were wrong. I think STD is going to win against EXG. Poor EXG is another team that has not won a single game, but just like TSM, they might be able to win today. TSM was 0-2 today, but they won. So, I'll let you guys get to your predictions. Good luck. Like, no, bro really had Alter beating Virtus Pro. No way, you just would not. Hey, I said I wanted today was a day of upsets, and guess what? TSM won. So guess what? I'm 50-50 on the upsets. I am 50-50 on the upsets. Good luck, chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You have 230 people voting for STD at 4 million, and you have 86
back
people
to Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1
on EXG.
Week 2, Day 3, and also a pretty warm welcome to Alchemax headquarters. That's right. It's been available since May 28th. And yeah, it's probably the coolest, most dystopian mega corporation in Marvel history. I'm here for it.
I wish this was actually
oh
like
yeah,
a map
I love
comp.
it. I love it. I'm with you, Zoe. I'm more than ready. I mean, I'm also just thinking about our last series and like what we're in for here, because Alchemex, if anything, as tall as that building stands, so is TSM right now after coming out of that win against Space Station. I mean, can you imagine everybody or anybody who, by the way, bet on TSM? Like, if you put all cards on the table for TSM, I just know that they are thriving right now.
Dude, there's some value bettors in chat.
Yep.
I peeked after the first map win from TSM and people were cashing in, Dan. How are you doing on channel points? Are you on the gambling side of the spectrum?
I mean, I would have lost them all.
Yeah, what's up?
Leading up to that series, that's for sure. I did not see TSM
Who did I
winning
miss
it.
of you?
Yeah, they
STD.
have impressed and surprised, and I think that's exactly what you have to do when you're in that situation where you're down 0-2. You've lost to a couple of good teams. You've also looked a little bit shaky. Now you prove what you're able to do, and you have to build from that.
Yeah, and all it took was Cal having a Melty D at the team, and then they locked in. So, you know, that's the key to victory. Let's see if Equinox can follow suit and also get a win on the board, as their next opponent is Stick Drift. Let's talk about these two squads. As I said, just like TSM earlier,
do you still check your
they
PO box?
still
Of course.
need a victory. They lost against SSG. Yeah, we lost
then the last
TLC. They
game
did
is
have a
going
tough
to
schedule.
be-
Like, these are formidable opponents. But yeah, they really need to like
So
lock
I
in
haven't
for
seen
today, because
EX.
an 0-4 on the board is
You
going to
mean
make it really
EX
tough to
Equinox
make
Gaming?
top
Equinox has not won a game
Yeah,
yet.
and we
chat,
did see
sadly.
them have signs of life against actually Space Station in
But
that first day during week 1.
TSM
where
hasn't won a
took
game and they
Space
won.
into a game 3, but it kind of stopped there, right? So because they had to deal with we lost, and then of course, like you mentioned, it was unfortunate. But when you're dealing with Team Liquid Citadel, if anything, I would just take away having as much information as possible from that previous series. Now looking at what's on the table though and what's at risk here, Gaskin, Equinox don't have a single point on the board. No series in their favor, and right now they're on the bottom of the barrel with TSM now leading the path against them in trying to qualify for the top 4.
Yeah, they would be all but out if they were to lose this one. So it feels like a must win. They would have to have results go elsewhere, and even then it would be difficult for them to qualify. On the side of Stick Drift, however, they've been very impressive. I've really enjoyed watching this team come together. Of course, with the changeover to the name of Stick Drift after their previous iteration in preseason, there was a lot of question marks of, you know, how would they build from preseason? Was Redis going to stay on the team was one of my biggest questions, because Redis was one of the biggest impressors as a duelist throughout preseason, really stood out. I think keeping Redis was massive for this squad, and now I think they're on the road to victory. I think they have really demonstrated they can go toe-to-toe with some of the best teams. They've learned from some of their difficult situations,
What team did you vote
and I'm
for?
excited to see how they progress in this one. They should, and I say should, beat Equinox here, but that being said, we've already seen one upset today. Maybe we can see another.
You
put 100K on
the
Equinox?
changes that they made. I think Doom really fit in well with them, and Redis
Apparently,
definitely once again
Emily
gonna
also
stand
doesn't
out
like
in the
money,
last
chat.
series they played. They also
Babe,
busted some
can I have your
really
wallet?
interesting looks against SSG. You know, they had the Dino alongside Adam Warlock. Magneto was in the mix. Like, did it work? No, but it's cool to see them experiment. Do they need to experiment going up against a well-known opponent for them? Because both of these teams are coming up from the MRC, so they've faced off against one another plenty over there. And it was Stick Drift that came out on top, Vicky.
Yeah, and now if anything, if you're Equinox after trying to work into this new duelist lineup with Chupio as well, you know, and Wada, you have to be able to try to lean into this WinCon versus Stick Drift, who Gaskin said at the very beginning of the show, Redis has really impressed me, and now you want to be able to try to do something different, because this is also a team, Stick Drift specifically, that have been able to play very adaptable, and they've been able to pick up a lot of these heroes too, to actually elevate themselves. We've seen Redis on the Black Hat, we saw Doomed on Ultra and Elsa, we've seen Silent Blaze and Logan holding on that backline, having a very similar lineup that we saw in our previous series of Invis and Loki.
We did indeed. Now, of course, what do we want to see? Do you feel like either of the team has shown us like a clear identity? And if so, what would that be, Dan?
Yo,
No,
what's up, Bucky?
We need to see something completely different from Equinox. It can't be the
How's the
same
whip
kind of
treating you, man?
mismatching that we've seen so far. I want to see something a little bit more direct, a clear game plan. I'm hoping that they've done a little bit of their homework and they've actually looked at the weaknesses on the side of Stick Drift and said, okay, this is where we can pick them apart. These are the players we can isolate, perhaps. It's not going to be easy, don't get me wrong, but I just want to see some sort of attempt from Equinox here to show that Stick Drift are at least not going to walk over them like we've seen other teams.
Yeah, we're gonna see Hell's Haven here first. The domination map that
that's awesome.
Well, Equinox actually just lost against TLC yesterday in a very
glad you're enjoying it,
swift
man.
fashion.
That's a huge
so let's
accomplishment,
see
a
if
huge
they
accomplishment.
went back to the drawing board and came out with a little bit something else as they're going up against Stick Drift in their last match of the week.
All right, thank you so much, Zoe. Gaskin, we got our second series of the day. The first one delivered. Can this one also go the distance? And I was thinking about it when we were on our break, Gaskin. Usually Shiv is that good luck token, but we haven't really had any game threes this entire second week. Opening up the last day in a nice fashion. Let's see if we're going to see something
How many
similar
matches
here
after
as the
this?
Gambits
After
are the
this,
first
we have
off
one
the
more
table.
match,
No
and
surprise
it's,
there, as we
Nightmare
usually
against
see that
100 Thieves.
prioritized, but it's the Black Cat that is the first to be protected. We we have been seeing a lot of these teams lean more into the Devil Dino, but it looks like Equinox want to try something different.
Yeah, I think the mistake that Equinox made, or the mistake that SSG made against
Also, I'm
Equinox in
surprised we're
week
eating
1
dinner
when we
very
last saw
early.
a best of 3 go the distance, was allowing the Devil Dino to go through, and it was really just a question
What
where
time do
you
you
can't
guys
allow that
usually
to
eat dinner
happen
at?
too frequently. You need to be making sure you ban it if you are going to have that opportunity, and I do think that the bans can be very difficult if you are a side that hasn't really been able to prioritize them. Week 1 was all over the place for everyone, where Gambit and Devil Dino got through at one point. It was just very strange to see. As Phoenix is going to be taken away by Equinox, I like that. Just make sure that Stick Drift aren't going to be able to run away with it and have a one-sided
6
Phoenix.
being the
We've already
earliest.
seen what a one-sided
Actually,
Phoenix
6
could
being
do
the earliest, 10
in
being
that
the latest.
CSM game we just had.
Especially when they didn't prioritize banning the Mantis right away, right? Imagine having a Phoenix with a damage boost attached to them, and then also the possibility of Rocket Raccoon coming out too. So you make sure that if you want to enable that for yourselves, you could get a CEO without it getting deleted. But most Phoenix on either side, while the Luna is going to be protected. Again, I do like this because Luna does a really good job at keeping the Devil Dino.
My wife
up,
and I
if that's
usually
gonna be
eat
your
dinner
first
around
protector
9
for
o'clock
Stick
when she
Drift,
gets off of
that's
work.
going to be the win condition that you want to lean into. Maybe also procting White Fox, but with Rocket
I like
Raccoon
how I
being there from
asked
the
what
other
time
side,
do you
you're not
guys
gonna
eat
be
dinner
able to
at,
have
but you
that
have a
damage boost
subtle
from the
like
CEO.
flex that you have
But
a
it's gonna be
wife
similar
and that she has
situation,
a
right?
job.
They're going to have
Wow.
Devil Dino and be able
What's
to
next?
ban it, so
You
we're
have
going to get
kids?
one-sided
You have a
Devil Dino,
401k?
which actually
Do you have
week
health
1,
insurance?
the one-sided games
Weird,
that the Devil
man.
Dino was on,
The
Devil Dino
hell?
lost. Again, I think that might have been down to the fact that Devil Dino was struggling a
crazy,
little bit
bro.
in terms of people didn't really know how to play the Dino, but now people have started to get a bit more practice in. People have started used to play Dino.
That is
I think I
wild,
would
bro.
rather be on the side of the Devil Dino. That being said, usually it was Devil Dino versus Gambit because the bans were a little bit skewed. This time, it's going to be a Black Cat Protect. So there is a lot being put on this Black Cat here for Equinox, so I'm expecting some big things.
It also means that there's no BRB for either of these teams too, and we know how much damage Devil Dino takes.
I have hair
literally a
insurance. You
damage
think hair,
sponge,
yeah, hair
so it's gonna
insurance
be
is a
all
thing, by the way?
prioritization and
Didn't
keeping
Troy
that Devil Dino
Polamalu or
up
something
as
in the
we
NFL have
linger
like $1
and we
million
get
on his
started
hair?
here for our very first map of our second
$1 million,
series. That's
Jack.
what I was wondering, right? You see the Protect onto the Luna a little late here, and possibly rolling out of the gates with that team up together with the Luna getting a charm that can help heal up their teammates and also split more attention once that Devil Dino shield is down. But currently, Equinox don't have that ability to play the Devil Dino. We're not going to have the Dino v Dino action. Got banned out against them, so we're going to see how they're going to roll out of the gates as they want to be able to lean into this Black Cat.
And also, I'm going to put out a PSA, all right? Because Equinox have
Hit 'em.
asked that I call them Equinox.
Okay, let's get it.
Rather than Equinox, which is the English pronunciation rather than the American. So again, I apologize. That's my bad. I'm going to try my hardest. But if I do slip, that's on me, all right? It's Equinox for the day. I will not slip. I promise it's
This
for
is
you guys.
NA.
And now I want to see you
NA
guys get a
vegan.
win on the board. And I'm really expecting something from this Black Cat. Wada has been kind of in and out on this roster. We've seen the changes happen from map to map. And there's going to be all eyes on the Black Cat.
Listen, if it's not the fancy gym Equinox, you already know that an Equinox happens twice a year, and so far they haven't put a single win on the board. So maybe it's just Among Us if they can land that W twice here.
Did
and
she
this
say
could be the
Among
series
Us?
for them to open up with a lot of damage being taken out to no binds. Already getting to position is going to be Redis. And
Among
Logan's
Us?
getting focused. He's the first one to go. As we mentioned,
Yo,
the duelist
EXG.
lineup of Equinox. Wada being able to follow up, but it's going to be a
Ooh.
trade-off as the retaliation comes in from Redis.
Yeah, Wada did get 2 though, so it is advantage Equinox going into this fight. Stick Drift just having to back off and giving a little
today
bit
a
of
day of
room here
upsets,
now
chat?
for the scoring
Uh-oh.
on the side of Equinox, and Stick Drift going to have to try and reassess how they want to try and attack this one. And again, you just need to try and keep tabs on Wada. Don't allow that backline to be absolutely deleted like it just was previously. So a lot on Redis and Doom to keep track.
Yeah, the way that Wada's also trying to split more attention, getting information here for dropping down. Lyric already has that banhammer at the ready for trying to execute it and trying to stall them out over here in this choke. Is going to be able to catch one there from the back end of Stick Drift. Tone taking a huge chunk of that damage too, by the way. Duke is trying to approach that Glartrox just so that way they can break through this opposition of Equinoxes. They're looking fantastic right now, already nearing 40% on the point, as well as having the extermination from Chupio.
Yeah, Chupio nearly getting that Rage of Ultron. You could see how he was desperately trying to keep his team alive and is doing so as well. Being able to turn on a swivel to make sure that the rest of the squad is staying up whilst also outputting damage on that Ultron. Very important. And now Rage of Ultron is going to be available when this push happens, but there is 3 ults available on both sides at the moment. This is going to be a big fight that could really influence how this game goes.
That was a crazy clapback too, where Stone's actually going over to the Hulk while Pixel was able to get that next KO here. as Stickdrift currently have 3 ultimates in their pocket. Equinox have everything to answer back, though. It's going to be the extermination to open up this fight as they want to keep up this progression, nearing 80% on the point. Immediate peels, too, for the backline just to deter the Black Cat themselves. But it's going to be Pixel, too, going to have that dance off. Lyric needs some help. A freeze onto the Venom, and a little too late.
Forced the Luna ult out, but
yeah, didn't even have to use the ult either, so we are going to see now a lot of damage being done by Stickdrift, and they have the better ult economy. Equinox reluctant to use some, but they did have to use a couple just to try and stay alive in the fight and stall as much as they can to eliminate all of that percentage going in favor of STD. They are at least going to be able to mitigate a little bit of it, but they got to 97%. So now Equinox realistically just need to win one fight.
I am really surprised.
From Stickdrift,
I am really surprised EXG actually got
to
97%.
I love all the creativity here with some of
Also,
our
I had silent
team
plays
names,
on my
especially when
games
you're coming out of
when
the
I was
MRC.
playing
Nice,
today.
going to be able to get that dash back here too. The bubble just trying to isolate as Redis is going to be able to call out where the opposition of the Black Cat here as they're seeing the Felicia v Felicia 1v1, and you see them back away. Love the way that Redis is playing this vertically here too. Forces out the bubble once again before diving down, and the calling card is going to activate from both ends. No binds getting called out, getting stunned. Tries to get the slice and dice before you see the follow-up here from Doom to find water.
Bye, Felicia. That's the first one disappearing, and Equinox are going to have to back off now.
He was waiting to say that. Bye, Felicia.
Continue to push back and be aggressive. You have to take advantage of the extra player, and also if you can stagger at all, you'll be in such an advantageous position, but they have held on to a couple of ultimates here to make sure the next fight is also going to be advantageous for them as well. As for Equinox, though, they do have each Jeff available. If you can manage to group them up, perhaps you can do some damage here.
Get something a little cheeky, but they have to deal with the Glor trucks first. Getting into position, it's made Doom trying to bring them to them. A nice little bubble, though, from the other side as well. And just trying to isolate them. It's going to be Stickdrift from Iffy specifically, and Silent Blaze, too. With that charm, is going to find that pickoff. Tones also has so much sustain because he can just hop in.
We lost as a different team.
Just stay alive for as long as possible. And now it's the Itch Jeff as the rest of Stickdrift try to scatter up around. And it's a fate of both worlds as Respect goes in for the E on the high ground and immediately gets punished.
Yeah, Tones absolutely deletes him as Hulk slams Jeff into the wall. And now Stickdrift, they have control of the point, and Equinox are going to throw everything at this one to try and stop the score go their way. But you are going to see both ults pop out for Stickdrift now, and Equinox need an answer. Rage of Ultron gets popped on their side.
That's a pretty close game. I like it. I like it.
Between the World Breaker and now the Extermination, you want everybody up here from Equinox. You're nearing 99% here in favor for Stickdrift. Overtime, taking away. If he finds Wada, they have the number advantage, but they don't have the sustain ultimate just yet. Tones does get frozen here from Pixel, but there's no sustain from Equinox's side too. Once that extermination was done, they feeling the pressure. There's a lot of damage coming out of Stickdrift.
Wow,
And Doom
what a
gets the
huge
2K.
comeback by
This is gonna be
STD,
done
bro.
and dusted as his first round goes in favor for Stickdrift, and that
What
was
a
them
huge
capturing
comeback
the
from
point gasket
STD,
and
reversing
not
that
letting
from
loose a single time.
0 to 97.
Went in favor of Equinox,
EXG
but
played
they
really well,
weren't
though.
quite able to convert. It all came off the back, really, of Wada getting the opening pick on the Black Cat, and then Stickdrift on the back foot following that. But as soon as they knew the Black Cat was going to be a concern and they kept tabs on where Wada was going to be, they were able to isolate her, and really Equinox struggled off the back of it as
STDs
well.
always flare
also
up when you
Stickdrift
least
using
expect it.
those
What?
hit scan heroes to make sure they could take down the likes of Ultron and just whip him out of the
came
sky
back like
as well. So
herpes.
Stickdrift, they'll be delighted they were able to come back into this one, but of course not job done yet. In terms of the stats though, very one-sided in favor of Stickdrift once they were able to control that point.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of just having to be being on this Ultron and trying to force us versus Doom. There's just so much damage output that they're dealing with if you're Equinox. And then you look at Stickdrift specifically, Redis is honestly diffing Wada right now. So you have to consider more of that pressure that Equinox need to put in just so that way Stickdrift could start respecting them before Silent Blaze now makes a swap off, just giving them a speed boost off of the bubbles.
It was a difficult situation for the It's Jeff on the side of Equinox as well, not able to capitalize on that, but we
I think
see
Jeff is a lot
in
better
pro
on this
play.
point.
Very
Hopefully he can get an
difficult
ult
to
off,
actually
though,
get it
because
off,
that last
and
ult
it was very
was,
well managed by
oof.
Stickdrift. So they just have to keep tabs on that as well, make sure that It's Jeff doesn't get as much value, or any value, to be honest, just as it happened in the previous round.
And if you're going to stick to this Jeff, too, you want to make sure that you capitalize off these ultimates because he held it for quite some well before Redis gets into position. Now, Wada does have the calling card, but Redis has it already in his pocket, finds a backline, comes in to isolate them and harass them, but the peel, too, just trying to help them between the triple strategist lineup that Equinox have. So saw the Banhammer, too. Is it going to be able to create some pressure and space? Still holding on to these ultimates until the rampage is used. The bite, trying to throw them off the map together. It's going to be iffy. Calling card, a lot of damage once again. A beautiful freeze. Does land onto Wada, but he gets sustained. But Ritas comes out on top, and not only the number advantage, but getting the reset off of the Black Hat ult.
Yeah, insane brawl.
He grabbed this guy like 5 times. He just, okay, there we go. Now he finally dies.
Convert one, and off the back of it, they are just dropping like flies now. Are Equinox and
nice.
Stickdrift will get in control. Took a little bit of a while to do it, but that's what happens sometimes on the first point. It just gets to a point where it's a very difficult brawl to happen, and you've got to be careful here if you know binds. You cannot afford to go down there. Regis almost caught him off guard. Thankfully, he was capped, and you can get away comfortably.
Doesn't want to yoink another pick here. We're seeing some swap-ups with Wada now, making the swap over to the Daredevil. No bind still sticking over to this cap, while Pixel does have the fate of both worlds. Looking on the other side, Doomed has been popping off on this Elsa. The Glartrox could be deadly. Managed to pull it off here on the other side of the point, finding everybody off of the map. That's something they're already considered, as Silent Blaze and Logan also have the sustain needed to keep this fight going, as currently Stickdrift are nearing 45% on the point.
Switch over to Daredevil for Wada as well. Feels like maybe has a better chance going up against Black Cat on maybe something that's a little bit more comfortable for him as well. Can't quite convert anything on the back line though. So still going to be a nuisance, still going to be a thought for them, but not quite found that first opening pick they desperately need.
Doom getting respect though, right when you hear the Is Jeff once again gets shut down. You gotta swap off the Jeff at this point. As you see the swap
now he's going White Fox. I think that's I feel like he should have been White Fox a lot sooner.
Now coming in
I mean, I really don't like Jeff, and I think Jeff's ult is ass, but I also think White Fox's ult is ass, but both of their neutrals are a lot better.
But
the team-up ability with, like, you know, your Luna might be worth it and all that stuff.
Stickdrift are still maintaining and sustaining here at the moment, but maybe Wada can do something about it. But you get grabbed, and maybe you get punished. But
this is a tournament server. Everyone has everything already unlocked.
Equinox tried as they might, but they can't go up against the damage output of Stickdrift right now.
Imagine if you had the team up between the Luna and White Fox just a little bit earlier. Look at that Charmier too. The beautiful freeze from Pixel, but gotta back away for now. But you can't give up this point as overtime's taken away in favor for Stickdrift. Logan just like to be able to big punish here, letting the devil out. It's gonna be Wada, but no binds falls incredibly low. This forces respect to make the swap over to the Doctor Strange to try to get a portal play just so that way they can stall. But Silent Blaze, filing their nails, finds that Daredevil out. They manage to contest here on the point, but still are trying to find these numbers because Regis is just farming Equinox.
Yeah, Daredevil going into the White Fox, very difficult, and there is 1, 2, 3, make it 4.
I think that's a GG's,
Equinox
bro.
are dropping, and it looks like Stickdrift should be able to close this one
chat.
out. I don't think there's going to be enough sustain.
GG's.
Although, there's one last-ditch attempt, but it will be deleted, and Stickdrift take map 1.
Now understanding what happens when you let the Devil Dino go out and you don't have a Devil Dino because it was banned against your team and you can't really match that. So much space control.
Well, STD won the first map.
A dominating first map. Even if they lost the point gasket in that first round, the moment they reclaimed it, as you already mentioned, 97% was in favor for Equinox.
Give me 1 second.
J3
J3
did not let
love you.
one toe out of line when they were able to reclaim the point.
Give me 1 second.
That was the point I was trying to make during the ban phase, which I think I scuffed a little bit. But when you have a one-sided dino, even if the stats are a little bit skewed because of week 1 where everyone was a little bit questionable, it is very difficult to go up against here, and Stickdrift proving that they just had enough damage to output going up against the dive that initially was attempted here. So it's going to be match 1 going in favor of Stickdrift. We'll have to see what happens in map number 2, but don't go anywhere. We're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we'll see what happens on our screens.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and what's the meta? Stage 1 has officially begun across all of the major regions, so let's see just how that meta is looking across the 108 maps of action that we've seen in Ignite so far on this patch. From this first week of action, we've got 4 major winners and 1 big loser, and the biggest winner is the king of the meta in preseason, Gambit, who has actually climbed up in popularity. He was the sort of most impactful character in the game at the end of preseason. Not only is he still at the top, he's actually climbed in popularity. He is constantly the first ban, first protect at this stage, and everybody's agreeing on it for the most part. He's been involved in every single draft across all of the 4 major regions, but there are a small group of teams that are trying to splinter away to go for different bans that aren't Gambit, some of these other names on this list as we're about to highlight. And the reason for that is these teams, because nobody's had the chance to practice Gambit because he's constantly banned out, if they leave it open, teams are going to be like, well, we're really rusty on Gambit. I don't really want to pick him, do you guys? And so they're trying to see if they can actually put them on compositions that they're just not well versed on, certainly when people are trying to get the reps in on stuff like Devil Dinosaur. And speaking of Devil Dinosaur, he is the second winner. It's been a roaring success for Devil Dinosaur with him being introduced into the game in Season 8. And he has been contesting Gambit a little bit as a first ban, but really not that often. Like I said, teams splintering away. Dino's been the first ban and trying to one-side it in some cases, because teams just have been prepping a lot on Dino because of how much he has really thrown the meta into a curve. He kind of fits into all sorts of compositions, even though he's just naturally brawly. It seems that you can sort of throw him in and play around.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, chat.
Or the stage. So some teams have really started.
I went downstairs and I had to go to the bathroom. My bad. I'm good.
It's maybe an over focus or an over correction, and some teams have certainly been okay to let the Dino through, play up against it, and actually.
Oh, we still have like 2 minutes left for the thing.
It has been like a good standing for Dino, but I do think that hype is going to drop and taper off over time. I would imagine so, but of course, we'll see exactly how these teams want to play it.
My mouse is 99%. Is it actually?
It's more of a surprise. She's jumped up massively in popularity, and specifically as like a ban option. Teams do not want the other team to be playing it, so they want to get it off the table. In previous patches, her healing and
it is actually at 99%. Wow, that was a fast charge.
Arts' cooldown reducing when your player that you've put the snowflake on gets an elimination means that you can really just snowball the way that you can keep and contest these fights and keep.
You're still on super light 1? Hell yeah, bro! I love it. I hate changing mice, man, because if I change my mice, I have to get used to it again. Like changing your sensitivity. I hate it.
And orb enemies off of that with Luna is really handy. It basically means if teams want to go for White Fox, they can. You just want to make sure that team up isn't available. And the fourth and final winner, it is worth saying that a lot of characters have benefited from this patch, but the major winner, the final one I wanted to highlight, was Black Cat, who is
change is bad, chat. Change is bad.
To see her actually being played in Ignite. Similar to Dino, she's one of the top protect options for various teams. They really want to play around it. The skill floor is massively high.
Super Light 1 sucks compared to 2 or Razor Viper version 3 or 4.
It's hard to see teams get the most effectiveness out of it.
I don't think so.
And it's okay. With some of the gameplay that's on the screen. But teams are starting to
You might have a mouse that you like, and I can have a mouse that I like.
They really want to incorporate.
So far, I think my mouse is working for me, considering how we're doing pretty good.
Devil Dinosaur, whereas Daredevil can get run down by him a little bit. So Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur having really good debuts in Ignite, but there's one character that is certainly fallen off the list, and that is Elsa Bloodstone. Not only has she fallen down the rankings from being the second most impactful character in the game, she's dropped off the face of the earth when it comes to how popular she is. In Stage 1, she has not been banned nor protected once in any of the regions.
Nice.
Instead, the likes of Phoenix and Star-Lord have found leaps in popularity after their own individual buffs.
Jay, how many times have your feet touched your mouse?
We have seen some moments
like Ooh, if I had to be completely honest with you, probably 0, because what is wrong with you?
Right? She's still good. She's obviously been nerfed pretty hard over the last couple of patches.
I still
think that she's going to be contesting a little bit more. I'm just shocked that she is
chat, big news, big news. We have 5 seconds. I just hit level 95
like
fishing.
I said, there's a lot of characters that have either been benefited or are struggling on this new patch. And we're going to see how the action unfolds as we get more data.
95 fishing. We're
back to the action.
Nice. We need 900,000 for 96. Nice.
That's right, friends. Back to the action. Hell's Haven is a victory for Stick Drift, and we are here to talk to you about how they got it done. Zoe here, joined
Who plays
by
RuneScape?
Dan
I do.
Vicky,
it's
and
like my.
At the very end, right before we had a
it's my,
break, you guys touched upon it. You did
what's
talk
it called?
about how that
what do the kids watch? What is it called?
It's just really, really difficult to deal
No,
with.
it's not Animal Crossing. That's
what's the
things that
I'm a little
kids
bit
watch.
surprised when you look back at week 1. Equinox kind of fell victim to the exact thing they just tried.
No.
They had seen SSG try and do the same thing. SSG
Not
protected
Roblox,
the Black Cat. They went
no.
into the Devil Dino without having one themselves, and they lost against Equinox, who had the Devil Dino. And for some reason,
No.
Equinox
Subway
decided
Surfers.
to flip that and do it themselves.
There
Maybe
we
they
go.
studied it and felt like they
Yeah.
could be the ones to change that statistic, but the stats
RuneScape
don't lie.
graphics
I mean,
looks
if you go into
trash.
a Devil Dino and you don't have a Gambit, you are going
It's
to
old
struggle.
school.
It's
It came
evident
out in like
both
2001,
in ranked and here
bro.
in Marvel Rivals Ignite. So I think Equinox maybe will be kicking themselves a little bit. They had a game plan, it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice there. You said it as well during the lock and ban phase that
Old
puts
school
a lot of
RuneScape's
pressure
awesome.
on that.
Plus,
Black
I
Cat
just
to
sit
perform.
there and I just let my guy fish.
It
and
does,
I,
and it's hard too when you
and
have
I
Regis
just
on the other
watch
side,
the
right,
games with you
Gaskin?
guys.
Because we were talking about it before. If you're gonna get diffed on the Black Cat, like what can you do here when also if he's on the Devil Dino only going down one time? Like look at the how much 40k damage block. You're looking on the other side. We've seen so much here from Lyric. No Binds who had made some crazy changes too at the very end. The desperate swap over to the Cap just for him to get marked
Damn,
too by the
wait,
Black
that's
Cat
actually
from
really
Regis.
bad,
But
bro.
it's
No-
maybe relying on this backline where you're trying to make plays happen with the Jeff.
Equinox
that
kinda got
never
rolled.
happened, and then you make the swap over to White Fox a little too late. So I want to see Equinox when their backs right now are against the wall and they really desperately need to take at least a map or an extra series so that way they can find themselves in the conversation for being in the top 4 to qualify. We need to see them try to rely on this pick and ban phase to work out more in their favor.
That's right. Dan, what do you want to see from Equinox in order to bring it back and not to let it slip through their hands? Because quite frankly, like across the board, it was just not many KOs really coming out. Like they just couldn't break through.
I want to see a better lock and ban phase.
67%
Like, looking back
accuracy.
at their previous matches.
Nice.
The lock and ban phase has definitely been a little bit iffy all over the place. There was times where they were, allowing Gambit to get through by the looks of it. They've just attempted everything. I think Equinox have just not found the way they want to play. I think they keep changing their mind depending on who they're going up against and maybe overthinking about what they're going up against rather than thinking about themselves and what they want to protect a little bit and then just protecting after the fact. So they're just struggling a little bit, and it's always going to be difficult as well because some of these teams are very impressive and very well rehearsed in terms of their practice. So I would like to see Equinox maybe first make sure they even out the Devil Dino ban for sure. Don't allow that to be one-sided.
Yeah, it is a bit of a pitfall, right? Like if you're trying so hard
How
to
old is Boba?
adjust to a new
1
meta
year.
and you just go with
He's
what
1
the
years
meta
old, right,
on
Boba?
paper dictates from the players and from the teams, like where those pick and bans should
He's
be going.
1 years old.
But if it's not within your comfort zone, then there is no real point to it. If you're playing a composition that you're either not comfortable or not quite sure how to actually execute to find success with it, then it's all for naught. That's why we see some other teams just straight up playing into their own strength, even if it's slightly off meta. It will still give you a better chance to actually come out on top, Vicky.
Did you try to do
and it's
Lego
hard too
Batman?
when
Do you
you're
like those
also
kind of
on the
games?
other side
I
dealing
usually
with a
don't play
team
Lego
that has so
Batman
much
games or
flexibility.
Lego
Regis
games in
is a
general,
very
but I
flexible player. We've
did
seen him
try the
slot
Lego
into
Batman.
A lot of different heroes. Now, when you're dealing with that on the other side, and we know the Black Cat was a problem.
I think
it
at
really depends
TwitchCon
on
last
where
year, and it
we're
was
gonna be
actually
moving
it was
on
really
to
fun.
the second map, and as we get set up
Oh,
here,
we're going to
what
Museum
is
of
shaking on?
Contemplation.
No way, guys!
Woo! We
It's
haven't
Museum
seen
of
this map in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we tried to blame TSM for taking us there, and look at how we had to eat
Nice.
our
Wow,
words.
I haven't
Not
really seen
again.
this map in
Not
about
again.
15
Not
seconds.
falling
Let's
for
go
it.
again.
I think this is a phenomenal choice from Equinox, which I'm sure they can make it work. Let's see. This is match point 4.
Wait, what is
Six
this?
Drift. Let's see if they can close out the series, or if we're in for a 3-mapper once again. Please, Dan, Vicky, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Zoe. We go once again, Dan, to the Museum of Contemplation, where we saw TSM make magic happen. And I'm wondering, in this pick and ban
look at
phase,
that,
Gambit off the table first. We
Gambit
learned our
bans.
lesson week 1 of our
I
group
think
stages.
Gambit is
Are we
like-
going to see the devil? Yep,
Yeah,
there
no,
we
actually.
go. Lyric was on this Devil Dino week 1 of our group stages, and this is kind of what I was expecting, but they wanted to prioritize that Black Cat, and after seeing what Regis was able to do, they don't want to deal with that matchup in the 1v1.
Yeah, I can't blame Equinox for coming into it with a game plan, but evidently they maybe weren't aware of just what was happening on the other side, what could happen on the other side. The Black Cat was just a little bit diffy on the side of Stick Drift, sadly for them, and we are going to get an even out from the side of Stick Drift, but they are going to ban that Phoenix, and we're going to get an identical first 3. This probably should be everyone's first 2 bans and lock, like across the board. Let's be honest, these are the 3 that are the most difficult to play
Rocket
against
Band.
at the moment. They are the 3 most oppressive heroes that we have in the game. Statistically, they are the highest win rate heroes as well.
Ooh, chat. It's almost like
both teams starting to get it. But this is what I asked for.
It's almost like we're a genius.
So he was asking me, what do Equinox need to be doing?
Black
Their
Cat.
ban phase needs to be better, and they are matching up against Stick Drift. So this
Oh,
is
Luna
a
Snow.
better situation for them.
Every single time, Dan, that I see the Phoenix banned out first, I always
Equinox
wonder,
is gonna
be the bait
ban
to
Black
get
Cat.
the Rocket Raccoon off the table too, because then you'll always assume that the Rocket's going to be used in the
Or
BRB,
Mantis.
of course, and those buffs for season 8 have come in clutch as we've seen Rocket make their
Black
own
Cat.
moves into week 2 of our group stages, and not only our region, but in multiple regions as the Luna is protected, which could proc. Do you want to ban out on the White
The
Fox, or
Mantis.
no? You want to prile the Mantis, and I would do that too as well, because you do not want a damage boosted hit scan.
I love you and your hair looks luscious and full. I would have mistaken you for a 22-year-old and I am not a paid chatter.
So they say we don't
See,
want
chat?
a one-sided Luna, and now for
Take
Stick
notes.
Drift, it's whether they want to do exactly the same thing and remove Mantis as well.
Take notes,
Because
chat.
also here, when you take out the Mantis, you take out the team up between Mantis and Loki. You have bigger AoE healing with those lamps. It can come in clutch too if you want to try to hold it down on the defense. But let's
Nope,
find out
I'm
what
not
this
reading that last
ban
part.
is gonna
Nope.
be. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's gonna be the Mantis for the same exact reason. So this probably means, you know, this is a pretty good map for Jeff. But I did not like the playmaking opportunities that we saw from the It's Jeff Ultimate and holding on to it for quite some time too. So will we have the White Fox a lot earlier for that team up is another question. And with the Luna also getting protected,
I think
too,
this
at
is the
very
first time we
end,
actually
Dan,
seen
that's also a possibility of having the Emma
the same
with
bands.
that extended range on the ice wall that we also have in season 8.
Yeah, very difficult to get It's Jeff off going into a Hulk as well, because the Hulk just bullies you down, gives you one slap, and suddenly you're splattered against the wall. So yeah, I don't really like the Jeff into the Hulk, so we'll have to see whether there's going to be a switch up there. But in terms of the ban phase, far better from Equinox. I know it's going to look a little bit boring that they've done exactly the same thing, but these are such important games for these teams in terms of putting their best foot forward.
Okay, let's get
trying
this.
to qualify for playoffs. You cannot afford, if you are Equinox, to be going down 0-4, because a route back from 0-4 is near impossible for them.
EXG is going to be running.
It's going to be
the-
difficult, and
Ooh,
right
okay.
now, we're on our last legs, Dan, at the end of week 2. Time is of the essence.
Strong
No
front
BRBs
line.
to bring any of these diving heroes back, especially
Pretty
on a map
interesting.
like Museum, where dive can thrive.
Oh,
Getting
there
started
you go.
now,
Pretty
it's
interesting,
going to
chat.
be Stick Drift here. Coming out on the defense.
You have the
while
Black
Equinox
Cat
now
and the
coming out with
Star-Lord
no
against
vines, being on
a-
that Devil Dino. Remember, we were talking about the Loki
Elsa
too.
and
Gonna be able to get
a
into position
Daredevil.
to expect that dive opportunity from Ritas, who has the Black Cat available.
Ritas just is so
Very
impressive on the
interesting,
Black
man.
Cat. His
Very
positioning
interesting, very
and
interesting.
his engagement time is perfect as well. Very communicative with the rest of the team as to when he's going to be diving, making sure he's got that support, making sure people are aware of where he is in case he needs healing as well off the back of it. He's very much in and out, and a real problem here for Equinox, so they have to be well aware of it.
You know, let me tell you, it's so hard to hit Black Cat. It's crazy. We see the assassin coming in to find respect. This is also going to stall out that strategist ultimate charge. And even better here, as now currently Stick Drift are holding on to this defense. If you're taking a good chunk of that damage, you see an opportunity for Lyric to try to sneak up from the back line. A very similar look that we've been seeing from these Vampools in general, Dan. Between Tones, though, finding Pro Builder, who, by the way, is in for Equinox.
Yeah, with Pro Builder going down, now they find themselves a player disadvantage here, and Ritas might be able to take advantage of that as well. And there you go, there's the dive and the jump in. Doesn't quite convert with anything at the moment, but it is a lot of damage that forced the Strats just out of that fight initially, which allows the rest of the team to push up somewhat. And he's currently been hunted down as well, but Ritas does get away and is happily going to take the fight against the
Black Cat
Daredevil
is-
over and over again here, because Ritas
She
just
hurts,
seems comfortable
bro.
in that matchup of dive versus dive.
I mean, it's a good opportunity to utilize your subs too, especially
Nice
if you have a
movement,
Pro
though. Nice
Builder being a
movement by
better
Ritas.
Daredevil. We saw Wada basically get matched against the Black Cat and getting dived by Ritas here. And Logan and Southern Blaze have the sustainability next for this fight, but Trio does have that Glartrox. It's going to be Doom, though, to open up the gates with the Galactic Legend. The charm to follow up. Nobody left from Equinox as they're trying to run back the bubble to isolate the Devil Dino. And it's just another cleanup here for Stick Drift.
The gates were booted open there as Stickdrift just making short work of Equinox.
This might be a
who are
quick
now all
game,
the way
chat.
back to
This
spawn
might
and
be a
have to
quick
reassess
game.
how
If
they wanna go
EXG
for
doesn't
this one.
cap first, bro, we
Again,
might be...
They are going to at least have Glartrox
we might
available. Maybe
be
that could
seeing
be
a
their
full
main
hold, man.
entry point here as they focus on some of Stickdrift's
might be
potentially
seeing a
backline if they can
full
get there.
hold,
But with the available ults here on the side of Stickdrift, they are waiting. And now, Iffy plus Redis can combine to really make this a hellish time here for the backline of Equinox.
And trying to distract to the backline here. Also has the ability to reset, but Iffy finding Jabil right after sending out the Glartrox is huge. The dance-off too, after it unfortunately misses its shot. Redis is on the prowl. The calling card was activated. Taking a look at Redis and trying to make these playmaking opportunities, but gets frozen. A beautiful answer, but then the fall from Iffy makes it even more difficult. Iffy still pulls off that Feast of the Abyss, a big antique, props respect, coming in with the Kumio Unleash, but they still lost
feel like
on two. Now
EXG
make
just
it
doesn't
three
know what to
because
do, bro.
Redis is unstoppable.
I feel like
Iffy
I just don't know.
And alongside Redis, they're
They're just not
working
playing
so
like a
well
team.
together
They're
at the
just playing
moment,
like my
and now
ranked
Equinox
teammates
are
that,
running
you
out of
know,
time, and they haven't even got this car.
I wouldn't
halfway.
put it
Here,
past
Vicky,
them if they wanted to play
someone
Black
to
Widow
just
all of
change
a
up something.
sudden
Pro Builder going to move over
and
to
said
the
GGs
Punisher
and they're
as
trying
well,
to
just
forfeit.
try and create a little bit more damage output for the team,
I
but
don't
you
know.
are potentially going to be a target. No, it's going to be Pixel who's going to be focused first and foremost, but the freeze maybe can do something, but at the same time Galactic Legend comes out at the perfect opportunity, and now Equinox just dropping down. They at least convert
there you
one,
go.
so that'll give them a chance in this fight, but it's still going to be tough.
Respects back against the wall, looking at the Galactic Legend and shutting it down with the charm. Lyric falls up to get Tones next, so Equinox currently having the number advantage, but as you see the White Box trying to delete the fire and the passive damage that Redis has put down the wall. See Respect getting healed up, and Redis now just trying to walk up from right behind him, see if they can have an opportunity to flank and call out one of these strategists. But it's nice information. I love the call out and execution from Equinox here too, because Pro Builder now has rolled out on the Punisher, but you also
I don't
have
think it's
Jabil right
aura
here on
walking.
the balcony
It's like,
side too.
it's like
Glartrox
crouching
almost
in,
online, but it's a
Overwatch.
Kumio Unleash that does get stunned temporarily from
So
Sonic
you-
Blaze,
you
but
don't
it's
want
enough
them to-
keep
you don't want them to hear your
everybody
footsteps.
alive. Logan too has a sustained,
You're
and
trying
Duke
to
is going
flank
crazy.
and be a little
Glartrox going to be the last
sneaky.
attempt for Equinox, but I don't think it's going to do them any good because
No.
they've already lost 4. Stickdrift will hold, and Equinox barely got it over
Well,
halfway
it
here
looks like
on the
this is gonna
first
be a
point.
2-0,
So
and then we
Stickdrift
go to our 100
don't really have
Thieves
to do
and
much to win this series.
Nightmare
They are
game, which
almost
also
there.
might be a
I
2-0
do like the switch
for,
from
you know,
Equinox overall
Nightmare.
to the Punisher. Can be good going into the Venom, that's for sure. But again, ult economy was just far better on the side of Stickdrift at that point, and also Redis was making it very
Oh,
difficult.
man, they
'cause the
only had
Punisher to
2 kills that
constantly
whole
be trying
round.
to protect that back line, and meant you couldn't really focus as much on the Venom, so then the Venom was also diving on the back line. Yeah, it was so difficult to deal with. Stickdrift just have the right recipe at the moment to delete Equinox, and sadly for them, I think this might be the beginning of the end.
I know Wada's crossing their arms right now, looking at what we're seeing right here from Equinox, and it's not so easy when you got to see what they're dealing with when Redis has the flexibility and the way that he's able to execute and also communicate with this
That's
team
unfortunate,
on
chat.
where
Well,
the backline
I mean,
is.
there's really
and when
nothing more to
dive
say
into
about
3,
this
2,
game. It's
1.
over.
By the way, Doomed got that Galactic Legend so quick on that round, and we could already see him the way he's been popping off. A lot of damage output coming in.
There's no
from
way
Sticker's
100 Thieves
side,
loses in the
thanks
Nightmare.
to Doom specifically.
Yeah,
and
well,
now
you could have
Iffy
said the
too,
same thing
being
about
on the
SSG
group
not
before, maybe
losing to
rolling out with something
TSM.
different here,
But here we
Doom
are.
too
Today's the
on
day
the
about
Bucky,
upsets.
expecting this
And guess
as
who's
Pro
going to be
Builder
upsetted?
is sticking to the
100
tried and
Thieves.
true Adam Warlock that we
You
know
know
he's
why
comfortable with.
100 Thieves is going to lose?
Something you kind of have to do here
Because
on
they
defense,
don't have Jay3
considering
cheering
you
for
can't
them
allow
anymore.
Stickdrift to get very far
Once
at
you
all.
don't have
So if
Jay3
you
cheering
do
for you,
lose
you're
1 or
probably
2,
gonna
You might
lose.
have the opportunity to bring them straight back if you have built up that ultimate. And of course, that right click from Adam Warlock can be very difficult as well to deal with if you find yourself
You never
out of
cheer for
position.
100 Thieves?
So let's
Oh,
see
I
whether
did.
It can help them.
I
It's
cheered for
certainly
100
going
Thieves
to
when
be
they
a
went against
difficult round,
Sentinels. I said 100 Thieves was going to beat Sentinels, and guess what?
Crazy when
They
you have
lost
Stickdrift only going down
to a
twice, by the way, on that defense.
Iron Man.
Lovely
Iron
sustain
Man.
here from the back
In
line of Stickdrift between Logan and
2026,
Silent Blaze.
you
They're gonna
lost
have
to
even
an
more in
Iron
the form
Man.
of the God of Mischief and the Invisible Boundary, but they're dealing with that and the triple strategist lineup of Equinox. See Pro Builder just wanting to be able to build into that Born Again. The yoink from Redis gets even more information as he's building up his shop. It's Black Friday somewhere here, and it's for Redis to showcase what he can get if he getting even more for the BOGO deal here before sliding back to the rest of his team.
Pro Builder, of course, still trying to build up Born Again, but it is not really going to be quick enough at the moment. If they do drop, they will be done, and this point will be done, and Stickdrift would have won the whole thing and the whole series. There is going to be the switch over from No Binds as well, though, to make sure they've got Strange and have that portal, and there is the portal as they re-engage.
Wasting no time here. They don't want to risk it when they have little to no room for error with where this payload has to go into the shiny box to allow Stickdrift to win this series. Silent Blaze has the invisible boundary, and Doomed has a reset opportunity with the Kraken Impact. It's going to be the bread and butter to follow up too, with Iffy having the Strangling Prison, but it procs Silent Blaze to have the invisible boundary early. A nice stun too, as a dive down comes in, and the Born again from the Karmic Revival brings them all
big
right
res,
back.
big res. I love that. When you get a fat res on Adam Warlock, it feels so nice.
Yeah, the invisible boundary is just going to be so difficult to go up against because you're going to have to sit on the point, but you will be deleted, and that should be it. As easy as that for Stickdrift. They close out this map, they close out this series, and Equinox find themselves at 0-4, and so close now to really being eliminated from this competition, not able to get to playoffs. You would imagine at 0-4, it would take a world of effort to be able to do so. It might even be impossible, but we'll let the admins decide that one. As for Stickdrift, they find themselves at 3-1 now and close in on their chances of qualifying for playoffs.
And using something a little different too,
had
right?
8.2 million, almost 500 people voted for them. 200 people for EXG on 2.4 million. Why would 200 of you vote for EXG?
Win another series here
and put 2.4 million on it?
And we saw the bread and butter of the Strangling Prison. You see the shish kebab of the Kraken Impact.
What are we doing, chat?
That's going to be another series loss for Equinox.
Yeah, and I mean, they try to make adjustments, right? In a ban and lock phase already, they switch things up, reconsider their initial plan, but to no avail. To be fair, though, it was also just Stickdrift playing really, really well. Like, each and every single player was firing on all cylinders. Like, the game plan was well executed. The sustain was there. Like, the compositions just made sense. Everything clicked for them.
It did.
If there's a lot of people out there who are betting their money because they don't like
and also
money,
being such a flexible player themselves, like even going down that one time too,
can we get
it's
some
just
gifted
about
subs
having
going?
the information and forcing cooldowns away from this backline because they're scared. You instill the fear into these strategists when they see Felicia going in with those iframes before dashing back.
You do indeed. Yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things, right? Like, you have those really, really scary players on that team. Reedus being one of them.
23-1.
Of that duo
he did 20,000 damage, and he's only taken 5,000.
Just to get some stat padding going. But you can't really ban them out. So you have to really just adjust the way you approach it in-game itself, Dan.
Yeah, I love the variety that Doomed offers as well in terms of his hero pool. Just seems to be able to be on pretty much anything. Like, even when they need him to flex and move over to an Ultron or even a Magneto we saw previously as well in desperate attempts to try and hold off other teams. Doomed is always there, so I think he's an integral part to this team.
Appreciate the massive 7 months, my friend. How you doing?
Very impressive series, that's for sure.
Did indeed. Yeah, and you guys talked about it during this last part of the map. Like, it was just impossible to actually even get a KO on this team. Like, the sustain of the backline was just like so very good. And you're seeing here, like, Reedus went down once, Doomed once, and Tones, and that's it, right? There was like no in for Equinox.
Yo, skate!
I mean, look at the stats.
Appreciate the massive
Builder really tried to take out the Adam Warlock when they were getting pretty desperate and they ran out with the triple strategist. But imagine you get to protect on the Dino and you don't even feel confident enough to try to hold it down on the defense. And it goes hand in hand with the flexibility that Doomed also has. It's so hard when you have a duelist lineup that could just flex onto anything. We've seen Doomed before on that Ultron, the Elsa, now this Bucky, Reedus sticking to the Black Cat, but we've seen Reedus in other forms before. And then, as you've already mentioned too, Zoe, the sustain from this backline. Look at the diff here too. Yes, we saw Respect doing a lot better of a job this time around when you're on the White Fox, but they just had no ability to survive. And then you bring Pro Builder out, second game, take Wada out, and Pro Builder unfortunately can't even get a single KO because you're getting harassed by Reedus.
Damn, don't say it like that, bro. That's wild.
They looked really, really good, really flawless today in their match. Also in their match yesterday against the We Lost, it was a really, really good showing that we got to see from them. Now, for next week, if we're looking ahead, they have one single match that is, however, against Team Liquid Citadel. In their current form, how much damage can they do there? Do you see that being a serious contender to take down TLC?
5 gifted subs as well.
Equinox?
Absolutely insane, my friend. Appreciate it.
Stickdrift.
Dangerous.
Yes. Sorry, I was just making double checking because I was looking
Absolutely
at their
massive
as well.
W to Lone Wolf.
No. I think that Stick Drift are going to certainly give it a good effort, but Team Liquid Citadel,
100
I
Thieves
think,
will
are
win. Lone
just
Wolf,
levels above everyone
I
at the moment.
appreciate the gifted
and
subs, but
they will want to
they're
continue
not
their
winning.
dominance and continue to go unbeaten.
I don't
but
believe in 100
certainly
Thieves anymore,
Stick
man.
Drift have proven
I'm sorry.
that they are a team to respect in this group, and I do think they'll at least give it a good go.
Well, sometimes a good go is all we can ask for, right, Vicky? Overall, looking
You
at the
cannot pay
performance
me to
since,
cheer for 100
Stick Drift
Thieves
only
anymore.
have one more match to go. How do you feel about their stage 1? Do you think this is something
Doom
they're
popped
going to
off
look
right
back
there,
on
yeah.
and like this went as expected? Are they proud of
Bang.
it? Could they have done more?
Bang.
I feel like it took a lot of time
Bang.
for teams in general that first week to like
Bang.
figure out what works because we've seen, I feel like, just different heroes slot in for week number 2. So there's a lot of information to gather off of their performance. I think personally, Stick Drift should be proud looking back at how the preseason went down and like what they've had to iron out and also adjust around the different roster mania that we have for different teams. I'd be happy. I chuckled a little bit too because I also was looking at the future matches and I was like, man, that first match for day 3 and week 3 is going to be interesting because it's going to be Equinox versus TSM, and both these teams just, you know, looking a little different with TSM, you know, showing signs of life themselves. Maybe not as confident in the interview, but that's definitely going to be something to look forward to. While Stick Drift now get to thrive, Zoe.
They do indeed.
I thought you were like a
let's
follower
hear
to
it from
TTK.
our
What
winners.
happened?
We do have Silent
Hey,
Blaze
it's
joining
tough
us
love.
for a quick
Sometimes you gotta
chat
tell your
after a
kid
quick match.
they're a
Silent
loser.
Blaze, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. How are we feeling? You looking relaxed? Yeah, you looking good?
Feeling
Yeah, no,
good.
all
I'm just
good.
chilling, you know. I'm in my PJs. I'm just chilling. Just woke up.
Same, my guy. Same. I'm rocking PJs every broadcast. Like that's how we roll. That's
This is
the
regular to
online
me, you
roll,
know? It's
isn't it
another
great?
day, you know? It's another day at work.
Look, if you're built in, that's just facts. Let's talk about this though. If a match goes that flawlessly and looks so clinical from the outside, what do the comms look like or sound like rather? Are you guys hyper focused, locked in, or having fun out there? Like, walk us through the comms.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm probably the one that's probably like the loudest one. But usually, like in moments like that, especially like when it's serious, like I need like I just like try to stay calm. Basically, that's all. Just try to stay calm, keep it cool, you know.
I like the energy from you, Silent Blaze. I mean, you and Logan were like popping off on that back line. Neither you or Logan went down a single time that game. I mean, if you're kind of the loud one here and keeping everybody together, talk us a little bit about your approach going into your next series, because that's going to be difficult, but it's going to be a lot of information for you guys to walk out of when you have to deal with Team Liquid Citadel.
Taborzi, pre-spent for 3 months. How you doing?
I mean, yeah, I mean, the pressure's on them, to be honest, right? They're labeled as like the #1 team, the best team, you know, so we're gonna go in, you know, do our best. I mean, hopefully they show up, right?
I mean, hopefully you guys can play like you did today, because it's extremely impressive. I love what I was able to see. In particular, your backline was so good today, but Redis also popped off as a duelist. When you saw that initial lock and ban phase and you guys got Dino and they didn't have a Dino, were you kind of like, all right, this one probably is wrapped already, or were you a little bit concerned about their approach?
I mean, no, we're expecting it, because like they subbed in someone that only plays 2 characters, so you gotta like, you have to like protect one of them. So, I mean, they're expected, you know.
That's right. Gotta always respect your opponents. Silent Blaze, we're gonna let you chill and relax and get ready for next
Putting
week's
in a
match.
carrot.
Wish you and the team best of luck. Thank you again for joining us.
No problem, no problem. Thank you.
Damn.
Is he like manually turning it off? What is
I think it was his phone.
It's like, and goodbye. We love to see it. Love to hear from them as well. It's always great to get some insight from the players if they do share it indeed. Yeah, this was a great performance from him and the entire squad. Let's see how we'll fare next week, as it's not getting any easier. We have one more map going to cover.
He was on his
That's
phone.
gonna be
What's wrong with
Nightmare
that,
going
chat?
up
Maybe
against 100
he
Thieves
doesn't have a
after short break, so
webcam.
don't go anywhere.
I thought the interview was a lot of fun. Okay, let's get it. Ooh, and with a banger on it. Hold up. Before we do predictions, give me a second. Oh. My first time listening to this song, chat. Okay, chat. While you guys are listening to this banger of a song, do your predictions. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy 100 Thieves against Nightmare. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Wait, really? They turned off my song just like that? Keitha, appreciate the massive 100 bits. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Ah, I can't believe they... I can't believe they turned off my banger, man. Okay. Anyways, I think not chat. I have a listen. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy for voting Nightmare, but you guys also thought I was crazy for voting TSM, and TSM beat Space Station Gaming. This one was a kind of an easy one. No offense to EXG, I feel bad for them, but STD won. Gotta always go for the STD. I voted against 100 Thieves for 2 weeks in a row, thinking that 100 Thieves was not going to win. They ended up winning both of those games. But then I voted for 100 Thieves to win, and they failed me. They failed me and lost to Sentinels, which I did not think was going to happen. So you know what? I told you guys from that day on, I'm not cheering for 100 Thieves anymore because they failed me. I think Nightmare wins. I think we are going to see another upset. Nope. I am not a traitor, chat. I don't think they win. Nope. I don't think they're going to win. What's Emily voting for? Don't worry what Emily's voting for, chat. I'm your streamer. You gotta trust me. Believe in me, chat. Nightmare wins.
Welcome back, friends. Nightmare against 100 Thieves is our last match of the day and also of the week. Zoe here, joined by Dan and Vicky, and we're about to, set the stage for this very last one. Guys, Nightmare may have been on the receiving end
Emily's
of
not
what
even
could
here
be the
to help
fastest
you
match
guys.
in
Oh,
Marvel
she's here,
Rivals
damn.
Ignite history just yesterday. So potentially a tough one to recover one from, or rather, maybe it was so fast that you can't even dwell on it. Like, are you even taking something away from that? If you're them, Dan, Vicky?
I think if anything, it would deter my mental, but you have a day to sleep on it and maybe being able to
42 Wallaby Way 42 with a massive 500 bits saying, lost everything on my Space Station Gaming vote. Well, of course you did, because you voted against me. You deserve to lose everything. Now I'm voting on Nightmare. I've seen the light. J3 knows all. I truly have nothing left. Yeah, might as well take my bits too. What?
Of course, the individual skill is.
Why stop there? Let's get some gifted going. No, bro, listen, you have to trust the J3, man. Watch.
Already got so much experience,
I am
and
the
their
light
changes were
in the
also
darkness.
very impressive. They've lost to
I
NRG,
am the sunshine
Sen, and Swamp Game.
after
three
the
teams that
rain.
you would expect to
I
get to
believe
the
it.
latter stages of any tournament in Marvel Rivals Ignite. And now you have to go into 100 Thieves. This group is just the group of death. It's so difficult. If you put Nightmare in the other group, maybe if there was a couple of swaps here and there, maybe they're able to get a couple of wins on the board. But Nightmare just going into absolute chaos here. And here's another team that is going to put chaos on our screens. It's 100 Thieves. They've been able to take down FlyQuest. They took down NRG. There was the surprise shock result of losing to Sen. I will say that was a very weird series to watch. But I'm expecting 100 Thieves to bounce back here. There was some
400
crazy
people
takes
on
on what
chat.
compositions are going to be.
400 people on 100 Thieves for 8.4 million.
Bro,
Bro, I can't wait until we take all that money.
Obviously,
I can't
not every team
wait
can
until we
recreate what
yoink it all, bro.
Sen was,
Nightmare has
putting on
almost
display
200 people
during that
for
very
3
match.
million.
They just played a little bit of everything. Brought Iron Man back into
it's
the
a
mix.
Willow. Appreciate
And
massive,
it was just,
Prime
it was
sub.
just
Hope you have
kind
a
of
great day.
madness. So 100 Thieves certainly not going to be faced with the same kind of challenge here.
Yeah, it's funny because like the same way we've had like not only Iron Man but like Penny is coming out of left field. Like it's just been crazy.
That's
It's been chaos here in America, Zoe. But I wouldn't have it any other way. While we take a look at the set history so far for Nightmare and how difficult their journey's been. I mean, at this point too, you're dealing with the gauntlet of talent within Group B, and like Gaskin said, this is the group of death for a reason, and it's not been easy for Nightmare.
Yeah, they would have looked probably a lot better if they faced off against some of the teams from the other group. Also, of course, not just adjusting to a new meta and to try to figure out your identity. You also have to really figure out your new identity with so many new players in the mix. Whereas 100 Thieves, you know, all as usual, like they're clicking, they're gelling, it's looking good. Even in their loss against Sentinels, like they did not look bad. It was just Sentinels came in clutch and went for so many counter switches, counter comms that 100 Thieves in the end ultimately lost the series, but they had a lot of standout players. I think Winnie on the Loki, sorry, brain freeze, was a really big standout. They also utilized the Rocket Raccoon that we saw so much more of this week.
Wait, did they just say Vinny on the Loki?
Looking really solid.
Yeah,
I
White
think
Fox too.
Sorry, Vicky.
No
I was just
worries.
going to say that the team looked good on pretty much anything, and I'm very scared for
Winnie,
how
Winnie.
Nightmare are going to go into this one, because 100 Thieves have just been one of those teams that they do all their research. That's the thing with this group.
Same
You have
names,
got
chat. Vinny,
organizations
Winnie.
who have expectations of how you perform, so you
Same
have to
name.
be on your ball. You've got your coaches that are going to be putting in the work and what you're going to be going up against. I think 100 Thieves will have a great read on Nightmare here going into this series.
J3, please don't make me broke.
That's
And the
exactly
fact that
right.
we're
Instead of
starting off
asking
here,
me,
too, on
don't make you
Celestial
broke,
House,
let me
so
ask you a
it's gonna be
question.
scary when you're
If
dealing
you
with
had
100 Thieves
two
who have just been
options,
able to also
let's
flex,
just say you
and not
won
really rely on
the
triple
lottery
threat
and you won
that
100
we have been
million.
seeing
Would
other
you
teams
rather
still kinda
A,
stick
put
to
it
because
inside
that's
a
their comfort
bank
pick, but going against
and
the
make
big
sure your
with
money is
100
safe,
Thieves,
or B,
it
give it to
kind of limits
J3
us
and
a
make sure
little bit
J3
here if they're
watches over
feeling
it?
pretty confident,
You would
Zoe.
pick B.
Yeah, shown us
I
different
got
looks,
you.
know,
I would
that they can
never-
play different styles.
I would
Of
never
course, the
leave you
talent on the
stray.
roster,
I got you, bro.
Has a pretty deep hero pool. Let's see what they bust out for this first. A map on domination against Nightmare for our last series of the day. Friends, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Zoe. We saw the speedrun before,
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Gaskin. We do
Come
not
on.
want to replicate this again
Wait.
just 24 hours ago.
Wait, the
So
bans
now,
are already
with
done?
another hard opponent with Nightmare having
What
to deal
the
with 100
fuck?
Thieves. We're getting started with the pick and ban phase, but this is the point right now where, Gaskin, your Nightmare, you haven't won a single map, you haven't won a single series, and you're dealing with 100 Thieves that look primed and ready.
My Nightmare is
I like this. I like seeing the ban phase, chat.
Hey,
Personally, I
that's
don't know.
what we
I don't know
wanted
if you
to see.
guys
Thank
like
you so
it.
much, production. Wonder whether we'll see something very similar from 100 Thieves, where they were kind of protecting their Dino, and then they were protecting Rocket Raccoon as well. And you can already see that there is a Rocket Raccoon protect on the other side. So, yeah, interesting to see how the meta has shifted and developed here, Vicky.
Hey J3, I just want to say thank you for your predictions. They made me rich. My wife is back. My relationship with my parents is good again, and my dog is alive again. All thanks to your expertise. I'm not a paid chatter, by the way. Yo,
Even if you get that on the other side, it's not like
you're a
you
W,
have
by the way.
popped up on
Appreciate you.
Psylocke before, and if it's not the Psylocke, we see the Elsa in tandem, but that and then TTK playing on the Dino, wanting to make a big comeback here in the way that they were able to play, because it wasn't the same TTK look that we saw when 100 Thieves had to face off against Sentinels, but as we keep reiterating, it was a very left field or unorthodox composition that they were
Offlane
dealing with. as they
Taipan.
tried
How you
out
doing,
the
my
Mantis
friend?
next.
Appreciate that for 4 months.
This last protect here going in favor for 100 Thieves. They already
Watchparty's time to
prioritized the Devil Dino,
Hey,
and it's going to be the
WW.
Luna that could come in clutch in keeping
Hope
that
you're
Devil
having a great
Dino
one.
out, which is something that the opposition on Nightmare's side does not have, because that is something that 100 Thieves banned out earlier.
Yeah, what's up?
100 Thieves must feel comfortable going into Devil
After?
Dino as well, because they had the opportunity to protect
can't
Devil
right now,
Dino
but I can
and
after.
then ban it away from Nightmare here. But they
Because I
said,
have
no,
one
we're
more
going
match
to give
to
you
do.
Devil Dino because we actually think that we're good
I
in
can
the
do it
mirror
after.
matchup, and you're going to have to use one of
I
those
can do it
protects.
after. You wanna do
Maybe
it after?
if they hadn't used the second protect on Devil Dino, they might have used their
You wanna
last
do it
ban.
after?
But it was a little bit of just a standoff between the two teams. It felt like it was like, I dare you to leave it up. And in the end, well, they did. And we are going to get a situation where 100 Thieves are going to be able to play a very comfortable composition that we've seen quite a lot from them. And we'll have to see whether Nightmare have been able to change things up since we last saw them, because it didn't look too great. They are struggling a little bit in this group. Again,
Jay, quite the opposite has happened to me. I lost $305,000. My wife
and when you're having to play
says she doesn't love me anymore. My kids left. My house went into foreclosure. And my cars got repoed. All because I listened to your advice. I'm pretty sure you haven't listened to my predictions, Honey Badger, and also I'm pretty sure that all happened because your wife and kids found out that you were a Daredevil one-trick, running it down in their games, going 2-15.
It's just, it's a long way, but, you know, there is still an opportunity. That being said, for Nightmare to put their best foot forward here, they have to take down 100 Thieves.
It's always
Honey Badger, you're like the guy who I get mad about on my team who goes 2-15.
But you know what? Nightmare.
And then I avoid you, and then I farm you next game because you threw your previous game.
Map. So maybe this would be a different look here to start things.
Have you guys all done that before?
Thieves. You did see the respect too in that pick.
Have you guys ever had like, someone throw your game before and then you avoid them and then you farm them next game?
We've seen Self so many times roll out on the Daredevil, and if anything, the Daredevil is even better into the Black Cat because now you're gonna have that information onto light.
Yeah, and Self is very fun to watch as well because he picks his moments perfectly. Can't quite convert the initial push as well. Going against the Loki, very difficult sometimes just being able to dive away into those clones. But we will see whether Nightmare are going to be able to keep that sustain up against a Daredevil that is usually very oppressive against you.
Ooh, I mean, they can't keep the sustain up onto Impunity, who goes for a diving opportunity, get up, an amazing PO coming in from 100 Thieves immediately. The Manhammer now onto Pain, as a Loki was out. The Lamps looks like they were used a little bit earlier, but they forced Vinny back. Nice POV.
I think we were getting the wrong sound. The guy was shooting, but we were hearing a
Because this point has
dilemma.
not flipped on either side. It's been trade-offs for both of these teams.
Chat, what's happening with the
TTK
sound?
being able to get the Devil Dino as well. There were some questions around in preseason about what kind of Vanguards are comfortable for TTK. Is his hero pool deep enough? Well, he looks incredible when it comes to this Devil Dino.
Notice who captured the point first, chat, before you guys all say there's no way Nightmare's winning and 100 Thieves winning.
The rise of Elsa,
You're
it would seem
welcome.
today. More and more of Elsa is popping up. People starting to realize that she is such an integral part of these teams.
Our hit scan queens, if it's not the Phoenix, it's got to be the Elsa, of course. And when you have the Glartrox too to just displace everybody, it can be so lethal, especially at the hands of Delena. As you can currently see with Nightmare still having the point, at least in their favor.
Are we gonna steal?
Delena back
Oh,
a
we're
bit,
gonna
because they
steal
lost numbers and did not want to stagger. The Glartrox is already on the table, as well as the Sia, at least for Fidel to try to match this. But the BRB will help out Mace, and this is what they're waiting for. The Glartrox in an all-you-can-eat buffet finds 2 for free, and Winnie to follow up 2 to get their own spotlight. That's going to be the rest of Nightmare wiped out.
Yeah, 100 Thieves were very patient with it, right? Because Nightmare were able to get the point touch
you
first.
can't win
They got
every
up to
fight.
40%, which is quite a significant amount.
Nobody's perfect.
But 100 Thieves knew they were building
Doesn't matter.
towards a game
Can't win
plan
every
that
fight,
would be able
chat.
to get a full wipe onto the team rather than just constantly going through the ball and having stagger after stagger and allowing Nightmare to stay alive and score. But we will see Nightmare having a few ults available now. Galactic Legend is certainly going to be a problem. And at the moment, there is no strat ult to counter it.
It's here from the other side. Pain does have that God of Mischief. Is going to activate the Sia for himself to be the Galactic Legend bread and butter. But guess what? With Millennia being right there in the backline, Feast of the Abyss, huge anti. It doesn't save Winnie, but it keeps Delena, Vinny, and TTK alive. A little delayed because they won't have the Kumio unleashed, and Millennia faces off with finding SJW diving down on Millennia once the dance-off was done.
It was an attempt from 100 Thieves to utilize both bubbles from TTK and Vinny to try and keep themselves alive. But the Galactica Legend is just so difficult with the amount of damage it outputs. It has allowed Nightmare to regain the point here. This is so much better from Nightmare now, and they need to take this confidence and be aggressive onto 100 Thieves here, force them back a little bit, and not allow them to really get that self behind the rest of the squad and pick on that back line. And you can see how Nightmare are defending their back line at the moment as well.
The thing is, right now, 100 Thieves have the old economy on their side, letting the devil out. You have the Kumio Unleashed 2 for sustain, and Mace is looking to go on a rampage before backing away, though, waiting for the opportunity. Currently, Nightmare have control over this point. They're nearing 70%, and 100 Thieves once again taking their time playing Ring Around the Rosie around this console before all the ultimates unleash here. But it's just a fight in the neutral, Gaskin.
I've really enjoyed Mace on Devil Dino as well. I think it's another hero that really works well for Mace's playstyle.
Oh,
He's
good
so
grab.
Good at utilizing the damage of Devil Dino, but then quickly turning around.
Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Let them use ults, let them use ults, let them use ults and still keep the point.
The first of all, that Venom being a focus.
And that's so unfortunate, too, because Mace was doing such a good job at trying to peel forward the back line immediately when they wanted to try to push
97% chat, 97%.
The Banhammer allowing Vinny and the rest of the team to open this up. But Winnie going down, Delena does find SJW in this trade. 100 Thieves flip the point back over, but Nightmare are at 97%.
Yeah, they've done a lot, and 100 Thieves are now going to have to hold. Nightmare, though, just likely need 1 break, maybe 2, depending if there's a portal that comes out for 100 Thieves. That being said, 100 Thieves now have the chance to hold. Delena does have Glartrox available as well, and we saw what the last Glartrox did, but has been spotted out. Delena's not going to be able to be sneaky. Instead, you're going to see Galactic Legend get popped. Can 100 Thieves sustain through it?
And the rest of 100 Thieves was backing away, getting out of the line of sight of the Galactic Legend, completely negating 2 combos that were used just for this win condition.
They used 2 ults to kill nothing, bro.
But 100 Thieves get to
nah,
take the
Nightmare
point
just
and still
sold.
keep their
Nightmare
feet
just
planted on
sold.
this. They have not flipped it back over yet. Kumio Unleashed now activated from Winnie.
If they
and
actually got
SJW is
kills
just
with
trying
that
to isolate
combo,
the Daredevil.
this would have been big.
Drop down another amplifier, but I don't know if it's going to matter when TTK and Delena work in tandem like that to take the first 2. With Mace falling now, that's your main Vanguard going. Actually, both Vanguards are down. 100 Thieves should surely be able to clean up the rest of this, but then maybe there's a portal if you can stay alive long enough. Mace is going to attempt to get the touch. Doesn't get it, though, and 100 Thieves will take the first round.
Wonder if the portal was used up there. We're going to have to find out going into the second
Nightmare
round. That'd be unfortunate here, but a little too late on that swap. No bodies
2 good ults to do
just to
air,
into
they could have won that round.
A clean takeover.
But the fact that they used
pacing-wise, Gaskin, you could really dissect that first round.
They used
Star-Lord,
Star-Lord, they used Rocket, and got nothing, bro.
Out. They were waiting for the ultimates to be used first from Nightmare, and the stats reflect that. I mean, the fact that Vinny and TTK have not gone down a single time, and Impunity is 5-5, going down first in a lot of these fights too, is detrimental. Even that
is
of
wild,
Pain,
man.
who has been forced to use out some of these lamps a little early, and maybe the Sia not getting the retaliation that they need when they want to lean into the Galactic Legend for the follow-up.
Yeah, if you look at those stats, and I told you it was 100% to 97%, you'd probably call me a liar, but somehow, someway, Nightmare were just able to win a couple of engagements that allowed them to get that much time on the board. But 100 Thieves were comfortable. They'd never really looked nervous. They were very prepared for that to happen. Even when the Amplifier into Galactic Legend came out, 100 Thieves just were like, yeah, it's okay. We can let them take it if we need be. We do have the responses afterwards. We just need to stay alive. And they are really using the Dino Bubble to its best ability to keep people alive. They group on the Dino when that Galactic Legend comes
yeah,
out.
that's true. I predicted them winning last time and they lost.
So good, and isolating the heals too from the back line. Impunity starting things off with the face of the abyss. A big chomper here. Lands the ante onto 3. But guess what? The rampage is here from TTK to force him back.
Nice
Mace
TP.
taking a huge chunk of that damage, and Light does have the calling card, but they're playing this patiently, trying to match that of 100 Thieves. And now Vinny's got the banhammer. Light activates a calling card, sending them an invite in the mail before going over to the health pack just for sustain, keeping them on their toes, but it's not going to get a reset as it ends with the calling card, and Self finds Fidel.
Yeah, not able to convert on the cooling card, which is kind of crazy, but Impunity at least does find one off the back of it. The confidence for Impunity must be so difficult right now as well, because as you mentioned, that's going to be the 6th KO against him, and sadly they are dropping off the back of it once more. As the Venom, you are just such a big hitbox. You're an easy target, that's for sure. Trying to work on alongside Light on the Black Cat just hasn't really gone down for them at the moment, and 100 Thieves taking full advantage. And
that
this
was
time,
disgusting.
100 Thieves get the point
Prediction,
first, which
W.
is
That
very
was
bad
almost as
news
good
for
as my
Nightmare.
predictions, man. For these
Despite it being
matches.
such a long fight here too, right?
Nasty, but they didn't get the kill. That's a feels bad, man. That would have been a highlight play.
100 Thieves holding onto these 2 ultimates after Vinny had used up that banhammer just earlier. Impunity now rolling out. The Venom wasn't working. Now you go over to the Hulk instead. Mace very close to their own rampage together of that and Fidel and the Sia that they want to still follow up and use between that and SJW's Galactic Legend. Before diving in though, it's going to be the Daredevil from Self. Will he let the devil out before backing away? Great pick here, as Vinny's going to be able to find Delight. The BRB brings him right back, and there's that Galactic Legend into the Sia, and it was answered back immediately from Millennia, who had the fate of both worlds.
But again, you saw the group up onto the bubble, and they are playing the Dino perfectly. SJW did get at least 1, so it is going to allow Nightmare to push them back, but even on the bubble, 100 Thieves still having to back off here, sadly for them. They weren't able to avoid all of that damage, but they did hold on to 3 ultimates. The first one's going to be It's Jeff. Can you actually get anything from it is the real question, or are you going to be taken down? Self also letting the devil out now as 100 Thieves bite back.
Mace is not going down without a fight from this prehistoric lizard, the Dino v Dino action, the Bubble v Bubble. Before backing away, it's still going to be 100 Thieves who have control over the point, and that's the most important thing when it comes to the stall that they have come out with. Nearing 80% now here and climbing, and Pain had gotten the copy. The Sia coming in right afterwards enables Light to pop up on the Daredevil.
It's insane 100 Thieves have been able to hold on to this point. Despite the fact Nightmare took down 2 and forced 100 Thieves away, they just kept touching, kept being a nuisance, and their sustain has been incredible. And Light just needs really to find something here to keep Nightmare in it. Otherwise, 100 Thieves are going to continue to bully them and march forward. They've got the opener as well, and maybe this is the beginning of the end here for 100 Thieves.
Opening up the Jurassic Park gates, though, is going to be TTK with his Rampage earlier, controlling more of this space. 99% in favor for 100 Thieves. Cells goes out again and letting the devil out. Enables Light to
Damn, yo, Light's doing pretty good.
The table as Nightmare. They were struggling, but they finally flipped the point back in
There
their
we
favor.
go, there we
And
go,
they
there
will
we
have
go.
Sia
Showing
coming
a
up
little bit
shortly
signs
as
of
well as
life.
For the stall potential of having that ultimate.
This is the thing, Nightmare, they do show moments where they're very impressive. They can win these engagements, they can win these team fights, and with more time, I think they would be a real threat in this group. Alas, they are going up against such good teams that now they have to play almost perfectly if they want to hold this point, and a lot of responsibility does go to Light if he can take down any of these strategists, but the moment can't convert anything, and especially when you see the switch over now, 100 Thieves were more than prepared for it.
Impunity is getting put in the microwave. He's taking so much damage between getting frozen, having to force out the World Breaker. It's tough here together with that team up and the Charm. Fidel and SJW, you know what time it is, and it's going to be Sia and Galactic Legend, but they have to try to track this because Millennia is also very close to answering back with the fate of both worlds. Can they force this out as Vinny also has the banhammer to negate that of SJW?
Yeah, he's able to hit the banhammer initially, and they get the pick because of it, removing the Rocket Raccoon, and now you're not going to have the amplifier necessarily. Oh no, he did get the amplifier out before he died, but now that's going to be SJW reluctant to do the Galactic Legend off the back of it. 3 picks in favor of 100 Thieves, and now you have to portal here to try and stay alive.
Look, they may have put out the amplifier, but that means that the BRB was off the table. They needed the numbers. A portal comes in now. Overtime
Still winnable.
ticking
No, hey, no,
desperately.
still winnable. Stop,
SJW
stop. Don't say GG, go
has
next.
That
Still
ultimate from
winnable.
the Galactic
It's
Legend,
not over till it's
but
over,
it's gonna
chat.
be one by one. The isolation. You mentioned the bubbles. TTK finding them while Vinny follows up. Galactic Legend now on the table with no bodies left from Nightmare. This is going to be a 100 Thieves show as they take map number 1.
It was a huge surprise when I saw 100 Thieves go down 0-2 to Sen, especially after the first round yesterday, but I'm so impressed with what 100 Thieves are able to do with the Devil Dino. They're so good to watch. The way they play around each other as well.
TSM lost their first game to Space Station Gaming, and then they ended up winning the second game, full holding them, and they ended up winning the third game. So
they were being
before
dominated
you
in
guys
terms of
start
statistics.
gloating
It felt
and
like
all
it was
that,
just a
remember
matter of
that.
time for 100T to get that win.
I mean, it's just crazy, too, to see, like, Self was just standing there on the point, stalling for as long as possible. Even when they were able to get some picks. But 100 Thieves, they take domination, and we're going to find out what our map 2 is looking like on the other side of this break.
Hopefully it's a quick break. Ooh. You know, I'm actually really sad that next week is the last week of these stage 1, but last week is the last week, chat. But after that, we go on a little few week break. I think it's like a 3.5 week break, and then we get to our playoffs. The playoffs are going to be a lot of fun. The playoffs are going to be like those 18-hour streams where we all that's going to be If Nightmare loses, I'm going to unsub. I swear to God, if you unsub from this channel, I will fart on your pillow. So when you go to sleep, you get pink eye. Okay? Don't you do that. Oh, wait, joke's on... Huh? Will Cyclops be in the playoffs? Yes, I believe the playoffs are going to be on Season 8.5 patch. So, Faveled, appreciate the massive new Tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Cyclops will be in the game.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and what's the meta? I don't know. Ask Cozy or Moxie or any of the various co-streamers that are watching this tournament. Ask them what's the meta, because in all honesty, I don't really know. It's been a few weeks since preseason ended, and we've had 2 new characters added in, Black Cat and Devil Dinosaur, that are going to shake up the meta. as well as various balanced.
I hope
changes
Cyclops
over
is
the
a
last
strategist
season.
because I'm
So I wanna
spiteful
use
and
this
evil.
episode almost this week to use
I feel
it
like
as a chance to recap what happened in
I don't feel like
pre-season,
he's gonna be a.
counting down the most
I don't feel like he's
impactful
gonna be a
heroes across the
support
draft
chat.
phase
I don't know.
and-
Just
and protects that we've seen in the esports scene.
he
Across
just
all
seems
four
like a
major regions and all
very.
504
He seems
maps
like a
we've
very
played
DPS
for
oriented
pre-season
character.
Ignite.
Also,
Let's just go over the top
apparently I saw on
4
Twitter
out of
and
5 of
like
them as strategists,
Reddit and
which
all
is
that
kind
stuff
of
that
crazy, but
they
one
were
of them
they
is
were trying to
Loki.
compare.
Understandable, he's up here, right?
They
The
were trying to
generation dominating
compare his character model size to the tank model sizes, and like the tank, he's not going to be a tank because his character model's too small. So obviously he's not going to be a tank. They also just came out with a tank, so he has to either be DPS or support. And I don't think that character is a support character. I don't know, laser beams from his eyes and all this stuff. Chat. I think he's going to be a DPS. Plus, he just gives off those DPS vibes, and like his clothes apparently on the Doom match are all ripped and everything, meaning he gets into fights probably gonna be DPS.
Diving targets to be able to pull them back as they're trying to get away. The barrier that she can give to her duelists to give some healing, mitigation, and basically just set them up to succeed. And then obviously you've got the invisible boundary to play in these tricky fights, put it on your team to protect them, but also as a way to catch enemies.
Ultron should be a support character either. Yeah, I mean that's true.
Radius of the invisible boundary.
That's true.
You can use it offensively, and some teams did try to do that. Third place is
But I don't know. Who knows, chat? I think in about what 2 weeks we'll figure it out.
All of the regions, most certainly again in Pacific.
Season 9 characters, Jay. Chat, bro. I don't know, man. Listen, I take one day at a time, man.
Your impact of triple strategist, whether you can play around it as well or not. Damage boost helps. Her ultimate is good in all sorts of situations.
We know you know. Brother, if I knew anything, I'd be telling you guys about custom games. That's all I care about. I don't care what character gets released in this game. I don't care what character gets buffed or what character gets nerfed. I just want custom games. I just want custom games. That's all I want.
She was picked and also banned. She was like the leading woman in EMEA and America. She was the most potent character. It's just that Pacifica China again would have preferred to put Mantis and another character in that sort of first ban.
What about game balance?
Phase.
I don't care about game balance.
Damage that she was doing was strong.
Let it be one Devil Dinosaur 5 DPS. No support.
Really strong, and the great
I
CC
want
from her ultimate. Lots of these elements have been toned down.
Custom games.
I would be shocked though if she doesn't stay in the top 10 for like the impact here when it comes to stage 1. Definitely expect her to drop, but I think some other duelists might contest her a little bit more. But yeah, here it was just put your best duelist on this character, feed resources into her, and she is going to absolutely feast for you. But there is one character that was a lot more impactful, and that was Gambit. To really highlight how impactful Gambit was, there was basically 1,008 chances to be involved in a draft, and Gambit missed out on 8 of those. There are 8 opportunities that he could have been picked in, and he wasn't. And almost 800 of those were bans. Teams did not want to play him, certainly in Pacific and China, where he was almost consistently in every single game the first ban. Raging Royal Flush providing ultimate charge boost, explosive damage, movement speed means that it was synergy with various ultimates was incredibly strong.
I'm telling you, bro, if they come up with custom games and like people start making their own custom games and lobbies and all that stuff, and we can do content on that stuff, chat, this game will get a lot of players back
really is just a case
and a lot
of
more.
like
Bro, I'm ready for it, man.
Really start to push for like that first ban slot. I expect him pretty much immediately, but also like Black Cat could have those moments if teams can actually get used to playing her. We'll see how things are going to look for stage 1, but thanks for watching. Ignite the battle, and let's get back into the action.
Nice.
Welcome back, one and all. 100 Thieves are taking the victory on Domination and are now just one map away from closing out this series. But, of course, Nightmare, they're here to fight. They certainly have to because they need a dub on the board, desperately so, as we're in week 2, at the end of week 2, in fact, of our just 3-week-long Stage 1 group stage phase. Zoe here, back with Vicky and Gaskin. Let's talk about how they got it done, because if you, I don't know, muted the stream and ignore everything else and you just watch that first round, you may be thinking that this was actually really, really close, but 100 Thieves were never really not in control. They just bided their time. They waited until they have an advantage, so they were not too concerned about Nightmare getting any percentage on the point.
Yeah, I think the number one thing, just to note on that too, Zoe, is just the pacing. As we take a look at our MVP being Vinny, who literally only went down twice. He was on the Vanpool originally, by the way. As you can see on the top, I know I just say, but he was on that Vanpool and he was staying alive. But also, the bubbles on bubble action that we had from Vinny is difficult when you combine that together with TTK also playing the Devil Dinosaur and having their own bubble to isolate any heals from the opposition.
That's right. Dan, what stood out to you in that first match for either of those teams?
Just the patience from 100 Thieves, really. They never
Okay, there we go. We caught all the way up.
looked uncomfortable.
We go.
They were constantly prepared to have an answer for Nightmare, and they almost expected what Nightmare were going to do. They were like, all right, well, you know, we're expecting a galactic legend here, so let's try and make sure we keep as many of us up.
Wow,
so that we're
only
not just
2
gonna get
people did
completely
anything.
wiped
Oh,
and give away
Light got
points.
8 final
Instead,
hits. SJW
maybe
got
one goes
7.
down,
Ooh.
we sustain,
Mace
we hold
went
on long
6
enough,
and
we have
7
the
though.
dino,
That's
we've got the
good.
ability to keep the dino up, and then our 6th player comes back in, we re-engage with our ultimates. It was a very
Jay, did you shave today? I shaved last night.
Very methodical
the,
game for them.
Listen, I bought one of those shavers at what do you call it? Costco. Apparently, it has like those 3 heads, and you're supposed to do like the circular motion and all that stuff, and it's supposed to give you a really close shave and everything. But it like I hate it, bro, because it like
agree more. It really was.
it gave me like it was a very close shave, and it gave me bumps and all that stuff. I don't like it, so I might go back to my other stuff. Yeah, I don't like those.
And you wonder here, if you're Nightmare right now, what are you gonna do?
It does tug, so I'm gonna go back to my old stuff. It was really close, but no, it hurt.
Depending on where we're gonna be moving on to.
Yeah, it was a Philips one. It was like the Philips 8000 or some shit.
Would it be? I guess we'll find out shortly, guys. Maybe we'll get a different change of scenery.
No, I'm good, chat. I'm just gonna use the same stuff that I used to use. It doesn't cut as close, but I kind of don't mind that. Because it still doesn't give you that, like,
I mean,
I have very sensitive skin
right? But Nightmare
and
certainly
feelings.
Want to at least get a map on the board
But,
in order to keep themselves in the conversation.
Yeah, I didn't like
it.
it.
Comes down to map differentials at the very end of this group stage.
We're going to Spider Islands. Wow, something that we haven't seen.
Okay, huzzah.
What on earth is going on?
I'm sure. Dan, what will be going on? What do we want to see on Spider Islands?
Nice, our first time.
I guess that they're trying to eliminate some sort of dive initially, but again, it's still possible on Spider Island, so I worry.
Chat, I like this, bro.
I think
It's new
that
scenery.
we're going to see 100 Thieves just continue to play the way they have. I think that for good reason, Nightmare are trying to do something a little bit different here rather than just going into the usual Museum of Contemplation, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, they have to come up with something to throw 100 Thieves off of their game. So far, they have not broken a sweat. Can they close it out on a map 2? Let's find out. Dan, Vicky, take it away.
All right, Dan,
those things are absolutely dog shit.
Last game of the day to close out week number 2, and with 100 Thieves starting off to a rough week to start against their series versus Sentinels, they are definitely making a statement here.
Nightmare with the rocket save. That means 100 Thieves can ban the Devil Dinosaur.
Get that guy out of here. He will forever be stuck in jail, honestly, unless you just want to try to diff them in. Good luck with that. But the Rocket Raccoon save could also proc a Phoenix ban from the other side, as 100 Thieves, they don't take the bait, they end up banning out the Luna.
Yeah, they get rid of the Luna. Again, 100 Thieves had the opportunity to get rid of the Devil Dino if they wanted to, but they will protect their own, most importantly, so they can do more of the same. We saw how good TTK is on the Devil Dino throughout this stage, and I do think we're going to see more of the same as well. For Nightmare, I think they're maybe hoping that they can just pin 100 Thieves back at this first point, not allow them to really get out of spawn, because we know how difficult sometimes it can be to get out of the spawn, and they're hoping perhaps that Amplifier can do enough damage when they get it up as well. But I do think 100 Thieves just had the response time and time again, and if they bring out the Vanpool once more, I do think the double bubble action was very important for their victory.
Yeah, that's why we keep noting it, right? Because what does that mean if you're Impunity, who was constantly getting shut down, right? And they come out of the mouth of the portal just to be met with a Galartrox. That was quite an unfortunate cinematic moment. You're being isolated away from getting heals. And when you're dealing with the Devil
Trusting Jay3 over here and voting for Nightmare and also eating lasagna. Okay, well, come on, 100 Thieves. I want you guys to win.
First, then you go on over
That's
to
disgusting,
the other side,
bro. You could have stopped at just voting with Jay3, but now I don't want anyone to win who eats lasagna. Lasagna.
backline, and also enabling their
Come
own
on, 100
duelists. But
Thieves,
the Luna
win this.
Getting protected also means that the Devil Dino will have that sustain as well as the Snowflake.
Yeah, I like the one-sided the one-sided Luna is huge here for 100 Thieves. I think they'll be very happy with that for the pick.
No ban!
Apparently no ban on the side of Nightmare.
What
so
is
we'll have to see
Nightmare
whether that was just an error or whether they missed their chance, or
Nightmare
whether
was
they
even so
feel
fucking
like they
surprised.
don't
This guy
want
said he
ban.
voted
I
for
don't
them
know,
and
that
was
might be
eating
a mistake
lasagna.
on someone's part. I'm not going to say who's right yet, but we'll find out as we move into this.
Okay. I mean, what are we doing? Are we sleeping right now? Like, come. I mean, okay. I just have to say right now, they actually. Okay, I'm getting word. They actually just did it, man. All right. It's almost like one of my ranked games sometimes when no one's like just paying attention. But that's all me too, equally as everybody else in Nightmare. But with the Black Cat Protect, you were mentioning the dive potential that you can still see on a map like this, a Gaskin. But I'm just honestly shocked here because this is not the time where you can take a step back if you're a Nightmare. You got to be on your toes, and the Mantis ban comes in last for 100 Thieves.
It's a power play from Nightmare. You know, they say, look, we don't care. We don't need to ban another hero here. We've been able to get rid of plenty, and we're going to be able to dominate.
I voted
you on
100 Thieves and just eating ravioli.
That's a miss.
Oh, Yoon.
I think
You know
that's
what that
disappointing.
reminds me of,
I think
Yoon?
that Nightmare
That
will be
reminds
a
me
little bit
of-
frustrated, or maybe they maybe they didn't know. Maybe they got to that point where 100 Thieves were able to put them like into a difficult spot in that game.
I don't
that they
think
just
anyone
didn't
has.
know what to ban. I don't know. I feel like you should at least get rid of
No, I'm
something
joking.
at that point. But whatever. I'm not going to harp on about it.
I'm
We'll see
joking.
what happens in this game as we are almost ready to jump into this one.
All right, let's get right into this, guys. Our second map
I
of
appreciate
our final
you,
series
Yoon.
of the day. It's been an incredible week, too, and I feel like, Gaskin, that the meta's been constantly changing in the way that these teams have been trying to lean into
Yo,
some
BBT
changes,
for
whether we're
52
seeing
months.
either more
Appreciate it.
The answer, if we see Phoenix banned after she got her buffs, 2-tapping, 275 heroes is definitely a sight to see, but it's even more lethal on a map like this when everyone's playing close quarters, especially for the team trying to exit out of the attack spawn room gates.
No, what's up, Edward?
I'm a little bit worried for Nightmare. What do they have then? We've got similar kind of style. They're going to go
Okay,
for
let's see
100
this.
Thieves. Also very similar as well. Vinny's going to be back onto that Vample. I think it's going to be important for the protection and the double bubble that we were speaking of. Will Nightmare even be able to break out this first point? Wow, Mace took so much damage there. Is able to at least use the objects on the map to stay alive temporarily, and the bubble is forced out already.
Oh, there we go. See, you should be happy. They're playing Bucky.
Scary, but they keep
All
him
is
up
forgiven.
As well as JW.
All is forgiven.
Coming out
chat.
on the Bucky Barn. Seeing a lot more Bucky today as well, Dan. And it's been a nice little change here with Payne also being on the Loki. It's going to be at the copy onto the Sia. But we also love seeing Brew on a map like this. You get to isolate these narrow corridors with these walls, but you also have to be ready for the peel in case you see a diving opportunity from Self, who's also on the prowl to match out of light.
Vinny already has the Banhammer as well. Is he able to isolate any of those strategists? Perhaps, but at least we'll be able to force them a little bit out of the fight, just allowing the rest of the team to step up anyway. Light still can't find anything on that Daredevil, but now SJW is going to create some space on this Bucky. So Nightmare are pushing at the moment.
Edward with the massive 5 give the subs. Absolutely insane, my friend, on
This is a choke
YouTube.
point that sometimes can be difficult to push through.
It should
Just
say
break through
the...
that bubble. Beautiful final hit right there onto TTK. Prevents him from backing away, putting Nightmare in the number advantage. You can
It
currently
should
see
say
the way that
the
Impunity's
voice
been able
line.
to
Edward,
buy this
appreciate
space
it,
to
my
help
friend.
build this up into SJW. And it could be the Wombo combo in the future of the Strangling Prison as well as the Kraken Impact. But it's going to be 100 Thieves forcing TTK to use this portal just to contest.
I told you it was a power play with the lack of the ban. Nightmare look like a different team. They're full of confidence now. But here's that portal that you were speaking of. But it is going to be the Amplifier plus SJW also popping the ult as well. Seeing if they can just be able to rip those strategists from the game. And they have done so. 100 Thieves lose winning.
Wow, Nightmare catching
Winnie
first
when you
point
were about
pretty
to have the
fast.
Jeff, and they
Okay.
get the point. Even better look here.
Okay.
For Nightmare, because they still have the CO ready. Sure, they used up the God of Mischief, and SJW did use the Kraken Impact, so Impunity will have that Strangling Prison for quite some time, but then you can follow up, letting the Devil out together with Light. I'm glad that
Chat,
he's not on the
Bucky is
Black
not
Knight,
a bad
honestly,
pick.
here. Winnie, too. It's still holding on to that. It's Jeff, but it's going to be
It's
Mace
not.
trying to build up this space together with TTK.
Does the It's Jeff get any value? Is going to be the real question for me. Winnie probably trying to assess the situation at the moment, saying, are they grouped up enough that I can grab a couple of them? Am I going to be taken down immediately if I pop it? Again, the Banhammer is going to be there for Vinny, trying to target some of those strategists as well. And there you will see the Strangling Prison coming out, and it is going to be able to allow them to get one pick.
I really like that defensive ultimate from Impunity. The Strangling Prison just to stop Vinny from getting anything done with that banhammer. But if Winnie's gonna pop off with the It's Jeff, it could be on this second point right now of the map with being able to get the environmental KOs over to the side.
Nice dodge.
It's Jeff after Light lets the devil out, gives even more space away for Nightmare.
Nice.
Breeze.
They're getting a lot of card time, bro. Bro, 100 Thieves is all the way at their spawn.
Point 2 perhaps is closing in here, and maybe this was the right call for Nightmare. They found a map that they are very well versed on, and they do look like a different roster right now. 100 Thieves haven't really found their answer, but we're starting to see changes. Self onto the switch has now gone over to Punisher, and also Delena over to the Winter Soldier as well to try and combat SJW.
99 woodcutting, by the way, right here. And it's Delena who is matching the Bucky to face that of SJW. Same thing with Self. Can we get some Punisher and Dino team-up action here? Take a lot less of that damage, having to be careful with these brute walls, but it's also to melt the brute walls even faster. They get the copy, and they unleash the rampage, but they've isolated Self. The number advantage in favor for Nightmare, thanks to that CM, the extra damage that has been done.
They're still trying to hold on to this one, though. I doubt Delena's going to pop the ult because they're looking pretty dismal at the moment. Oh, as I say that, no, oh, it gets taken out. Denied initially, but now you will see the follow-up. And somehow, someway, 100
that was very ballsy.
Nightmare still picking them off.
Wow,
Finally,
Nightmare capped 4 minutes with the last phase, bro.
I had to clean my ears.
Nightmare showing a little bit of life.
It was the impact answer back from both sides. And I saw the vision from Delena. You wanted to get that reset onto the Loki clone. It's perfect when it comes to dealing with that matchup. But unfortunately, with that C on the extra damage and the number advantage still being on Nightmare's side, it was a little too late here. And now we get the BRB that's used up to bring life.
Yeah, I think Delena just wanted to get rid of the ult because the switch was coming through. It wasn't really working out. Mirroring with the Winter Soldier. Now it's going to be a switch over to the Psylocke, so maybe Delena can pick off some of those strategies on the back line. But here comes Punisher as well alongside Luna. This is a wombo combo. Very difficult to go up against. And Mace gets absolutely deleted. So that was what 100 Thieves needed, but that's the first real team wipe they've had in their favor. And Nightmare have already been able to get so far with this push.
Wow, I can't believe they couldn't kill with a big grab like that and a damage boost.
Versus 100 Thieves already getting to almost at their checkpoint is a good pacing here. But this is also a very tough spot to push the cart. You can already see Vinny taking an off angle here in Light. Could let the devil out shortly, just creating that space and force out an ultimate out of Winnie with the invisible boundary.
What have you got here, Delena, on the Psylocke? Don't see too much Psylocke, as much as we used to anyway, but when put correctly can be such an integral part to the team. We can get some really good picks, and we know how powerful that ultimate can be as well. Dance the Butterfly is definitely one of the better ultimates, one of the easy ultimates to put through, to be sure.
We got to see forces out the invisible boundary from Winnie at the same time. Rampage almost Among Us, as Vinny had used up the banhammer earlier.
Among Us.
The BRB getting so much value from Fidel. Brings him back, Mace has to come in himself. Letting the devil out now is going to be Light. But look at Delena. He's called out SJW, but the peel is there before Delena's forced to back away. Just trying to force up more of these cooldowns away from these strategists as a Rampage
so
comes
far
out
so
and
good for 100
strikes.
Thieves.
Finding that pick onto Maze, forces out these lamps here too, and this is going to be another team fight takeover from 100 Thieves.
Again, just working alongside that Dino perfectly. They always have the opportunity, 100 Thieves, to get aggressive when that Rampage is available to them. And now they're looking to just clean up
Light.
this
Why
wipe.
are we so far forward, bro?
Again. They do have 1 minute and 40 left on the clock.
What are we doing here, man?
To themselves. But Delena
also, Delena has the only ult on this team, but he can't pop his ult if Pain has greens.
I'm also worried about Final Judgment. Right here for Self is online. The Sia's gonna get first struck by Fidel. Here comes a Kraken Impact, armed and dangerous again as we go. He started the floodgates now. He closes in the gap. I like this from 100 Thieves though. They match the pacing that we saw from map number 1. They back away. They waited out. Kraken Impact doesn't get the reset that he needed here after that. And now Mace has at least that rampage. They don't have to sustain a beautiful freeze onto Impunity as the Light finds Vinny.
Oh, and now we see Luna get the ult available, so Self might be able to just pop it as well and do that wombo combo once more if they would like to.
Gotta get the greens out, bro. Gotta get the greens out.
Not quite in the position to go yet, and they are waiting to see what Nightmare do. And finally, now you see Punisher.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Any of these KOs?
Biggest issue was trying to force out those lamps, and Light finding Self is even bigger. You get right in front of him, you deflect, you've marked the Luna, now you go in for the dance of the card, like, but a beautiful grapple, the stun,
The dance didn't kill
Delena,
anything anyways.
The banhammer, just to be the insurance policy to allow Delena to live.
Yeah, Delena, though, not necessarily converting as much as you would like to see. And now we're going to see the attempt at the It's Jeff as well. But Nightmare are just still, somehow, some way, pushing this one closer and closer to a third point.
Looking at what he's got here, he's got the Kraken Impact. Self answers back, does find Fidel. No more BRB on the table for Nightmare. This Kraken Impact has to go hard here. Find one on the other side of Vinny. Self, though, is farming the backline. They need help. The strategist now, as they're no longer available to help out, SJW has allowed 100 Thieves to hold its defensive side.
100 Thieves actually held it. That's still a really good push, though, for Nightmare.
Away. They move on with the
That
portal
is still
play
a
too.
really
But
good
Nightmare,
push.
they get
Push.
off the last seconds.
Just because you didn't fully cap chat doesn't mean, like,
and keep it going.
I thought for sure they had done enough to get the portal there, but just don't quite
This is
get the
grinding my
touch.
gears, bro.
And
Have
how
you guys ever
important
pushed
could
it
that
so
be for
far,
100
but you guys
Thieves that they
didn't
stopped
quite
the
just
three
cap it,
from
but
the
it's still
side
a
of
really good
Nightmare?
push, but someone on your team wasn't happy that you capped it, so they try to forfeit and try to lose the game?
For all the jokes aside about the lack of the ban, they look so comfortable here on Spider Island, so we'll have to see whether the 100 Thieves have a response on their attacking side, because Nightmare almost going to get the entire way. And they played it very well, constantly using that.
Nice.
Their
SJW with
advantage
8
when their
finals,
backline
Light
was
with 7
struggling.
finals.
They made sure they came back. They were defending each other very successfully as well. And I do think the Rocket Raccoon is
Mace
making
and
a difference
Impunity are creating a lot of space, but
I really love the way that Nightmare is utilizing their own map pick. Here on Spider Island, once
they're
again,
doing
it's very
fine.
narrow, everyone
TTK
plays
and
close
Vinny
together
are
here,
also
and even
creating
if
a
you
lot
have
of space,
Infinity
but
who
not a
rolled
lot
out
of,
on the
like, you
crew
know,
and
finals
put down
and
these
final
walls
hits
to
and all
create
that
the
stuff.
space. It also enabled SJW tell Peel for the backline, make sure that the diving attempts from Self wasn't able to get as much as they needed, and that also enabled the duelist lineup between SJW and Light to pop off on their own.
Potentially a switch over to Emma as well for TTK, which might just be their best way of trying to break out of spawn here. Delena potentially going to stay on that Psylocke. Felt like there was enough poke damage into then diving on the back as well. And maybe Vinny can do a bit of bullying onto Captain America if this is going to be the stick. Or will they twist here? There's definitely a lot of changes on the side of 100 Thieves, and we'll have to see whether they pay off, as Nightmare now need to show us what they can do on the defensive side.
Can be as strong as their attempt on the attack is the question. Vinny, by the way, on the cap. Delena still sticking to the Psylocke, though, could force out more of these lamps, but together with that of Vinny, that's really the goal, right? Force out that cooldown instead from Pain. And now looking at the way that Vinny's going to try to play this, getting right behind Nightmare. It's the information from Light as he tries to mark down Vinny and Self, too, trying to go in for the 3-2-1, but Light taking that no issue, gets right back to the safety of his strategist, just allowing Vinny to be the annoying, pesky mosquito that he is.
Careful, they might release 7 million of them as well. Vinny is going to be one of those players who is just such a difficult guy to deal with. As a cap, you have to do this. You have to be a difficult player to go up against, a thorn in the side, as it were. And at the moment, Nightmare are at least being able to deal with him, but 100 Thieves are still able to push at the moment, despite the fact they have lost one. But now you see Impunity has gone down, so 100 Thieves will have that advantage as they keep going forward.
Railing off of this too and not trying to overextend. You can see them taking two different angles, Dan, and TTK too, just trying to create that distance between themselves and Mace. The sustain, though, on the side of Nightmare, very close to getting that Sia and the God of Mischief from Pain, but it's about forcing out those lamps that Vinny did earlier on before diving into the backline, calling out the Loki before diving back, expecting SJW to also try to wrap him in. But taking care of that BRB is even bigger, because that means that Mace, right on cue, cannot come back.
Vinny would love to be able to remove the Rocket Raccoon from the game. Not able to do so,
Nice
though, but
dive with his... Wow.
Vinny
As and Self. Good coordination there.
You have to bully them over and over again with this brawl. And now you'll see the last-minute portal, which is just enough. You'd imagine to get the touch, but it's not going to matter because you come out of the portal into absolute hell.
And you use the Sia as a Hail Mary. That is unfortunate.
Damn.
But they'll have the God of Mischief. They will have another version of that Sia.
Hey,
And you see
Boba, you're
SJW too,
back.
making that
Hey,
swap up. He's going to go
Boba.
over to the Star-Lord just so that way they can match that of Kane Sia, as well as the Galactic Legend that he could slowly build itself. On the prowl, finds Light. Light does have some help though before backing away.
And again, it's just going to be an outright brawl here to see who can win the matchup of Daredevil versus Daredevil.
I just came
but
to
there's
watch. His
support
lights
from
still
both
punching
sides,
walls.
so they
He's actually
kind of
doing
make
really
a
good this
little
game,
nod
though.
towards each other and say, all right, until next time. But look at the ult economy on 100 Thieves right now. They have everything, almost 6, and actually Winnie's about to get hit, Jeff, so they will have exactly 6 ultimates as the Rampage has finally popped. But currently watching the Daredevil versus Daredevil action, and neither can convert. But all the meanwhile, you just still see 100 Thieves pushing this car.
Here's that Sia that we were expecting. Vinny's just waiting about here. He's got the Freedom Charge to rally the troops for even more solid potential, but just trying to split the attention of Nightmare, forcing them to look at them to help heal for these strategists, forcing out another lamp here too. He tried to get the health back, unfortunately missed it, and is backing away. The Galactic Legend now is coming in from Delena's side of things, and 100 Thieves are staggering through these ultimates, not unleashing everything just yet to control the space.
Yeah, they're just taking their time. They're winning the neutral. They don't really need to win with the ultimates at the moment, but when they need to pull them out, they will. As Vinny will get the freedom
I like
charge.
the other one.
Len's also going to follow up off the back of it to try and impact with that damage, but they are still pushing. Even though Nightmare is surviving, they've had to back away from it initially.
If they
But they're holding on to these ultimates and they were taking this patiently. The Galactic Legend now burns down Delena. Self is the next to fall. He tried to let the devil out and they put it right back in the spawn room gates. Now it's all for Light to thrive. Finding Millennia.
Nice. He's doing really good.
Get the chop, but TTK is ready. Don't overextend here because Nightmare still have all the answers to stop 100 Thieves before the second checkpoint.
Good discipline as well from Millennia. It kind of backs up everything 100 Thieves have been doing in this series, right? Not just popping ults willy-nilly. They are holding on to them for the important scenarios. That being said, Nightmare now have a better ult economy here going into this next engagement, so 100 Thieves do need to be careful.
Here's a dance-off now, though, just to try to answer that and just to allow them to move all the way up, get some extra damage done. The Sia is going to match that. On top of the roof, not going to be focus fire just yet, as Pain is just backing away, building into that God of Mischief. Mace could also go in for a rampage, but you have to be careful. You go in for the rampage, and Winnie's right there to try to get an environmental KO, and maybe not, actually. Just kebab on the Shark as he hangs him up on the hook,
dude,
and they dive in. Mace now answers back, then finds the rest of 100 Thieves.
2
they
minutes
get
left
wiped
for
out.
100 Thieves, though.
Was literally one shot, manages to get back to the rest of his team, too.
Mace holds on to the Rampage as well, which is most important here for Nightmare. So Light did have to use the Let the Devil out, but the damage output was enough to allow Nightmare to get that wipe. And now 100 Thieves, 1 minute 45 to push this second point over the line, as Nightmare are holding strong right now and definitely displaying that they can go toe-to-toe with some of the biggest and best teams. They've got stronger each week. As I said, it would take time. Have they finally found the recipe here that they needed?
It's been 1 minute and 30 seconds now and climbing here as 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. The God of Mischief gets a copy onto the Sia after Mace had already used up this rampage. They get to claim the point once again just to prevent it from moving, and the Sia is going to go forward just because he had already used it all earlier on, and Self is just trying to get sneaky. SJW is not letting him run away with it. He even has his recall right there too, but the health pack was also right around the corner that he was able to get before he gets melted down by SJW.
Such good work from SJW, but Delena on the other side with the Galactic Legend rips through one.
Come on, such a great play, and then he fumbles, bro.
Now Nightmare are down, there's 3 down, and maybe this point might just be able to be captured by 100 Thieves.
That was so unfortunate too, because you saw Mace back away, pop the bubble, but he just was out of its range. TTK now
J3
on the
ult.
Dino
Don't
v
say
Dino
J3
action to be able
ult.
to find that chomp. Vinny to find Mace. Nobody's left here for Nightmare.
Okay,
as 100
chat,
Thieves
2
get
minutes,
that
man.
second
2
checkpoint.
minutes to
So they
cap
get
it
the
all,
second
bro. Do they have
checkpoint.
it?
Now they just need the third, but only 2 minutes on the clock. So Nightmare, if they can stall a couple of fights here, maybe they can stop that point from being crossed and they can take us to a map 3. That being said, Nightmare are very much down on the ult economy at the moment. 100 Thieves have a lot to play with here.
Will Winnie use the itch, Jeff, is the question. Another piece of the map here, right? Like, yo, I haven't counted. I've been waiting at this moment. You can still try to take him off the map over to the side here. Get a lot more if you have to reposition. Forces out the lamps is going to be Vinny. Great value. Here's that itch, Chef. It's almost like they heard us here, Gaskin. Delena finds Light. Finds out one. It's the Dino. That's going to be a pretty big meal. It's Asalisa for the big dinosaur as he goes back to being extinct. He tried to jump
my
at the
God,
very
bro.
end, gets
He
the
almost
bleed,
chomped
but no
him.
follow-up. Winnie gets away with literally
I
putting
think
him
actually,
back in
if
the
he
ground.
didn't
And now
chomp
Fidel
him,
at least has to see
he
it
would have
when
probably
Mace comes
jumped
back.
over him and he would have probably lived.
Nightmare
But just because he hit him, it stopped his jump, I
It's going to
think.
be the amplifier to try and give a little bit of something. But Self gets the opener onto Pain, and now Millennia's also popped the dance off as well. Nightmare might just fall here. Have to be very careful. They're trying to sustain at their very best.
like doing their best though, has had so much value on this Daredevil, close to letting the double out, but your vehicle cannot stay alive. Millennia getting that follow-up, the lamps already used, and nobody's contesting Winnie, who's just spraying them in the back end, let the nothing out, and Nightmare have fallen as 100 Thieves win another series.
So let me get this straight.
Fantastic effort from Nightmare.
Let me get this straight. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, they win. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, they win. I vote for 100 Thieves against Sentinels, they lose. I don't vote for 100 Thieves, and they win.
Second checkpoint, Vicky. If they hadn't have done that, I mean, well, obviously they wouldn't have won. But it was the fact they were able to use those ultimates just
I hate
at the right
100
time.
Thieves,
the Galactic
bro.
Legend was huge on the second checkpoint. So 100 Thieves, they've been able to get back on winning ways. Sadly for the side of Nightmare, though, they find themselves at 0-4.
They do indeed, and that means they also just have one more match
I think
to
they
play,
do.
which puts them in a really unfortunate position. That said, they did start to come alive. The map pick, as you pointed out, was a good choice there. I also think the Rocket Raccoon looked good in their composition. So they made the switches, perhaps just unfortunately a little bit too late in our group stage, Vicky.
Yeah, there's a few things to iron out
11
from that, but
million
that was
on
a
100
really good
Thieves
look
for
from Nightmare. If
550
anything, like we
people.
saw
You guys are
Pain
lucky.
use that God of Mischief pretty early before
Whoops, my
we
hand
saw
slipped.
100 Thieves take that second checkpoint. That could have come in clutch for the very end, together with the Star-Lord that got melted down when he couldn't get saved by Mace's shield, and Light on the Daredevil on Spider Islands was popping off. A lot of times just shutting down Self, but at the very end too, it was unfortunate that they weren't able to get that payload to the finish line, because it could have been a very different case here.
Absolutely, but once again, also of course kudos to 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Like the way they managed to stabilize even things are kind of going not so well for them, it's just very, very impressive. Once again, it's that kind of patience that is coming in so handy when they're playing with their backs against the wall.
Yeah, Millennia did that right in front of our very eyes. Time and time again, didn't pop the ult in a panic, kept it and made sure they stayed calm, because then they were able to get that dance off a little bit later, which actually worked out to win them the engagement. So I think that was really the buzzword for the series. It was patience for 100 Thieves, and it really did pay volumes for them. So very impressive series from them, especially when
He did
Nightmare really threw
20,000
everything
damage
at
as
them there.
Luna.
They tried to make 100 Thieves feel uncomfortable in that second map, but 100 Thieves still stayed calm.
Yeah, they even tried to get in their heads, you know, with the deferred ban, but to no avail, to no avail. The proof is in the numbers here as well. It's just across the board a very, very strong performance from 100 Thieves throughout this series and throughout the last 2 weeks, really. I mean, yes, they lost that against Zen, but even that was a closely fought victory or defeat. No, wait, what was it? One of the two. You take one. I don't care. But yeah, it's a very competitive group. So for them to be able to like find themselves now in, I believe, the second spot, that's huge for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, honestly, Zoe, too, if you look at the way that the reason why Vinny had made over to that swap onto the cap is also
I
to
think
help
100
enable
Thieves does
Zelena,
make
right?
it to the
You
playoffs,
force
though,
Enself
right?
And you force out those lamps
Solidifying
away
this
from
win,
Bane,
they're like, what,
and it's kind
3-1?
of like the get ready, set, go button for the dive to come in.
Remember-
to get a lot more aggressive.
Remember though,
Even the
chat,
damage block from
to make it to the LAN event, wherever that is in August or whatever, they need to finish top 3 NA. So it's the top 3 EMEA, it's the top 3 NA, it's the top 2 Pacific, and the top 2 China teams for a total of 10 teams. So 100 Thieves needs to go all the way to top 3 if they want to make it to
What
LAN.
he wants to just really enable them to roll out on that TTK Dino.
Which I think are going to be a lot of fun to
the
watch.
versatility that we're seeing across the board from 100 Thieves, really. You mentioned it, you know, they're up into second place, they're at 3-1. I think if either FlyQuest or NRG lose one more game, it guarantees 100 Thieves through to playoffs, so they're in a very solid spot right now, still with one to play as well. But it is just their ability to play. It feels like any hero. I'm sure there's some bad heroes for them, but it doesn't feel like it at the moment. You saw how much they had to switch up on defense there. Like, Delena eventually ends up on the Psylocke after trying several different things, was on Bucky for a short while as well. When your hero pool is that deep, it's very difficult to play against a team in that way.
Yeah, and I mean, whilst we were in a short break
It's
between map
over, I think.
2 and 3, I want to say, you touched on that on the Nightmare side, right? That maybe the hero pools aren't quite there yet, or perhaps it's just like they don't have enough pages in their scrapbook to pull out more different compositions, but it felt like they were less eager, less willing to make adaptations in their compositions.
Yeah, I feel like we've said this a lot too, Zoe, and you know, just to parrot it,
I'm not
we're
convinced
literally
100 Thieves can
seeing
make
in
it to
real
land.
time.
Well, remember, if they do make it to the playoffs, chat, the playoffs are going to be on a different patch, so it's not going to be what we're watching right now. It's going to be season 8.5 patch. So it's going to be with the new characters, Cyclops, and on top of Cyclops, they're going to come out with all the new changes and stuff and buffs and nerfs and all that stuff. Okay, chat. It is over. I am done. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I am going to call it here. It's been it's been 10 hours. It's been a very fun time. It's been a very fun time. But chat, it's been a lot of fun. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Carl!
And dangerous!
Carl with the 10 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, well, there is an interview going on over there. But tomorrow, I am taking the day off, by the way, chat. We have been streaming a lot recently, so I'm going to be taking the tomorrow. Hey, so make sure I'm not going to be here. I am going to do a lot of errands, and I also get my new not dishwasher. I also get my new washing machine because mine broke a few days ago, and I need to get my washing machine because I haven't washed my clothes in about four, maybe 5 weeks. My underwear is starting to get a little crusty, chat. It's also, you know, yeah. So anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I will be seeing you guys all on Tuesday. Okay. Turn the underwear inside out. I already did all that. Trust me. My underwear is yellow in the front and brown in the back, chat. I've tried everything. So anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all have a great night. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. See you guys all on Tuesday. Love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching the Watch Party. Don't forget, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next weekend are going to be the last days of the Watch Party for Stage 1. And then July, if you guys want to know this, it's going to be July 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are going to be the playoffs for NA and EMEA. So I'll see you guys all then. Okay? Love you guys.